on? Yo, what's happening? It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, man. It's come to slide through the field of void, man. To my dog Smoke, come on, or somebody else, you know what I mean? Back with the fire show earlier. Sister Reese dropped through with some inspiration, you know what I mean? So, hey, I'm going to just come on through and keep it going, you know what I mean? Y'all see, pull up, open topic, open panel, you know what I'm saying? We can get into whatever. Preferably, I'd rather get into some information, man. You know what I mean? With some of my peoples, them. So let's get into some more learning. But I'm gonna give it a second, man. I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes, and then I'll start. Y'all know I keep something fire though.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my niggas, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay hunting. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know, hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma slow real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, 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 what's going on, man? It's your boy, Open the Knowledge, man. Y'all already know, man. Hope y'all told somebody out there that you love y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it, man. And man, shouts out to the armed forces that keep us safe over here in North America, man, so we can choose when we step out our house what we want to be. Whether we want to go left, right, up, down, you know what I mean, what religion we want to choose. If we don't want to choose a religion, if you want to be poor, if you want to be rich, you know what I mean, and rich doesn't necessarily mean money. You know, you can be rich and you know what I mean, and family rich, and you know what I mean, like that. I think that's the best rich. Family rich. Ain't nothing like that. Ain't nothing like that. You know what I mean? And word, man. Other than that, man, I hope all is well with y'all, man. My dog, Big Dog, Philly OG, man. Check your email, Big Dog. I should put the link inside your email. Engine number 9, what's going on, man? You know what I'm talking about? Crazy Chief, overstanding. Chief. Crazy over understanding, man. What's going on with you, man? Let me do this for my female real quick, man, for all my American goddesses out there.
What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about it.
Word.
I just don't want
I
to
can't
rush, man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point?
ain't
Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after. So all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. Win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Said you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, it's for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Man, shout out to my dog Straight Smoke, man. That's my brother now. Don't y'all worry. Y'all hear us getting agitated with each other on the show. Don't y'all worry. That's my goddamn brother. That's why when somebody else try to say something, whoa. No, chill out. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, shout out to my dog Straight Smoke, man, for the goddamn visuals behind my song and shit, man. Chief Crazy Overstanding. I ain't never dropped that shit, man. So I would have to, you know what? I might put it together to where I'll be able to send it out to people, man, so that they can find it. You know what I mean? I might just do that. I mean, shouts out to my sister, man, Sister Sharice, Unscrambled Mind Sisters, man, K Gladys L, Long Live in Peace, man, Rich Neil Bay. You know what I'm talking about? Man, Marigal, Copper Goddess, you know, all of y'all. Bad Saint, Girly Girl, all of y'all. That, you know, that was out to y'all. And the reason why I called all y'all names because without strong women and you wouldn't have some strong men out here. Strong women breed strong men. Some women even raise strong men to the best of their capabilities, then let nature take over from there. That's what my mom Deuce did, you know. So shouts out to her. And shouts out to everybody else out there, man. All the mama chiefs.
Shout out to the mama chiefs. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to all the mama chiefs, grandmama chiefs, great grandmama chief, and the list goes on and on and on. Without you, there's no us. Shouts out to Mama Chief Powerton, man. You know what I'm talking about? Much love and respect. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to her, man. You know what I'm talking about? Shouts out to my dog, Dre Cobbs, you know what I mean, with the fire song. Fire song. Fire, man. Fire. But shit, man, let me give my thanks to my brothers them and sisters them in this game in arms.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow-mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow-mo.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to all those that paved the way, and shouts out to all those that's up and coming. You know what I mean? Like me, you know what I mean, and everybody else that's out here banging this American Indian knowledge, this information, standing on American Indian business. Shouts out to all my American Indians, man, all my Aboriginals, all my indigenous, man. Y'all know who y'all are out there. You know I'm talking about wild Indian shit. You feel me? Good word. Now, with all that being said, man, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Man, I hope y'all day been going good, man, for real. Hold on, let me play something in the background real quick while I'm getting this video loaded up real quick. Let me see. I'll play this right here, man.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. Man, you know I lock it down. Certified dub. Mix it with some passion, but you call it making love. I only got one night, so baby girl, let's mingle. Feeling like Weezy, little mama, cause I'm single. Let your head down, let your earrings jingle. My name is L Bliss, and like Chris, I get Pringles. You know I hold it down. Baby, I'm a G. 2 Street, baby, lockdown, ENT. You know I keep it 100 every day of my life. Gin and juice got me open. What's your plan for tonight? Baby, we can slide, or maybe we can float. Overdose on L Bliss, all it take is one toke. Whoa. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down.
Come fuck with a G. Blow on some trees every coast of the city lights. Alizé, Hennessy for them late nights. Call Jones when your man ain't acting right. All she want is thug nigga who slang that pipe. Let your man be the one to fuss and fight. I'll be that thug, you put it in your life. Sip rosé as you strip to some OJs. Text my phone for pictures of that thing. And how the neighbors already know a nigga name. And telling everybody how you wanna be a man. But baby girl, that was never part of my plan.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down.
You need a thug in your life. You can be a boom blunt. I'm the bud, you the wife. Passion and sex like husband and wife. I can make your heart melt like a tub full of ice. Like a tub full of ice. What you come do tonight? We can take flight in my helicopter ride. My helicopter ride. Take it to the other side. Show you a couple sights that you never seen in life. You never seen in life. Experience new things, you don't need to think twice. I can be your man, but that's just for the night. I ain't TIP, but I give you what you like. You can hit me on the phone when you're scratching for the pipe.
Say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down. She say she only got fucked by a drug dealer, but never felt the real passion of a thug nigga. Baby, I'm a G. Hell yeah, I hold it down. Take a chance and you'll see. Man, you know I lock it down.
Yeah, man, just a little flavor, man. Alright, I got the video loaded. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Somebody told me get him a second. They about to jump in. So they said get him a second before I start the video. So I'm gonna play this real quick, man.
Yummer beats. Yummer.
seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. With no fuck boy niggas, half these souls in the same lane with them. Gang tell me to bang, I'ma slide by, hit him. Hope everybody else die with them. Cost a nigga too much, only get back. 18 with a dream, can I live that? Bad bitch in the VIP, counting by the rack. About 100 million bands, nigga, no tax. Every fall a two-seater, push a dope by the leader. You don't want smoke, game ride when we need them. Boy, this level to the shit loud. Hoes, we don't need them. Only take them to the telly when my niggas tryna gun them till they bleed them. Where we find them, where we leave them. Like I said, we don't need them. Turn a bad bitch to a diva. I can show you how to read them. That's the only way to beat them. Let 100 shots ring on these op niggas. Only pray for my team, know you not with us. Chop sound like Nick Cannon in Drumline. They ain't never gave a fuck about it one time. Lost so many homies to the shit, tryna live out this bitch. I ain't never gon' quit. I ain't never gon' switch on my day one niggas. Kill more niggas, tryna heal my niggas, we lit. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave or sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house.
Struggle, sometimes I fumble, so I had to figure out. I'm gonna make it. Uncle told me take it so fucking man, that'll be the best ride. Ain't nobody ever gave me shit. Nah, shit, up the mud in the mud and shit. Ever seen crumbs ever turn to bread? Take a close look, get you looking at it. Where I'm from, in my hood, shit, I never been left out. If 12 comes and they aggressive, man, it's gonna be a shootout. All I know is us. That's just something that's taught to me, passed down, bloodline. Raising this streets of this street. When they say creep, they mention me. I'm not the plug, I'm just a sidekick, consummated inside a good street. Figure out the cell wasn't never the place for me. Plans together for family. Day one, that's all that matters to me.
I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave or sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap. Had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave or sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing. Only millionaires running around the house.
It changed the course of history for Black people in America. The King family legacy is one that changed the course of history for Black people in America. It extends well beyond Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.'s untimely passing in 1968. It is a legacy that is marked by the pursuit of civil justice and peace in the nation. Unfortunately, the King family legacy is also tainted by wrongful deaths. 6 years after the assassination of one of the world's most esteemed leaders, Dr. King, his mother, Alberta Williams King, would suffer the same fate, dying at the hands of a gunman. The tragic incident led the world to wonder why anyone would seek to harm a family who has already experienced so much sorrow. Some would say the answer is religion, others, misguided anger. This is the untold true story of the assassination of Alberta Williams King and the Black Hebrew Israelite who took her life. Mrs. Alberta Williams King was born in 1903 in Atlanta, Georgia. She was the daughter of Jenny Celeste and Reverend A.D. Williams, the second pastor of Ebenezer Baptist Church in Atlanta. The upstanding values her parents instilled in her, principles that she would pass down to her children, are the foundation for the historic legacy created by her second-born, Martin Luther King Jr. Mrs. King's life was deeply rooted in her faith and activism. Her father, husband, and both of her sons were all ministers at Ebenezer, where she played an integral role until she retired in 1972. The King matriarch would often return to lead the church in song. Ironically, Ebenezer Baptist Church, just a few blocks away from where her son Martin was buried 6 years prior, was where Mrs. Alberta Williams King took her last breath. Her death was classified as an assassination. The man who carried out the heinous act was 23-year-old Marcus Wayne Chenault. Born on June 30th, 1951 in Winchester, Kentucky, Marcus Wayne was described as a quiet child who read a lot. He was raised by his parents, Marcus H. and Hinda Chenault. They were God-fearing and lived comfortably. That was until they moved to Dayton, Ohio, when Marcus, often called Wayne by his family, was a teenager. Hinda Lee, who was deeply religious, recalled to Washington Post. Up until 1967, he seemed to enjoy the church, but later he became a bit confused and started asking questions about different things in the Bible. As a student in high school, Chenault excelled academically. A school officer at Dayton Roth High School told Jet magazine, "He just went from homeroom to class. I never had any trouble with him. He was as good as gold." In 1969, Marcus was accepted into Ohio State University, and it was during his college matriculation that his demeanor began to change. Although he was still described as quiet and studious by his professors and peers, it was during this time that he began to reassess his traditional Christian values. Leon Vaughn, one of Chenault's Ohio State classmates, told Jet magazine, "Marcus was a really beautiful cat. He interpreted things to me like the Bible and the Star of David. The main thing he would say is that religion isn't for real because people couldn't be charged for the truth. He resented preachers riding around in Cadillacs. He said that parts of the New Testament were false and that King James stole literature from blacks and didn't give them any credit. He said King James was a Caucasian who based his interpretations on America's standards." His newfound religious ideals came from the teachings of his mentor, Hananiah Israel of Cincinnati. Hananiah, a spiritual teacher whose legal name is Stephen Hallman, spread messages from what he called a form of Judaism. Chenault met Hananiah about 8 months before the incident after seeing his advertisement titled, "What Every Negro Should Know About Scripture," in a magazine. Israel began instructing him in the Bible during meetings in which Chenault took lots of notes and often invited friends. Hananiah criticized Black civil rights activists and church leaders as evil and deceptive. In his teachings, he wrote, "When you stop those lying preachers from deceiving you and your loved ones, from robbing them of millions of dollars a year, you will have a better economy." He also
Was the night.
Yeah, man, I hope y'all enjoy this. You know what I mean? I hope y'all really enjoy this. It's crazy because we was just talking about this the other day, me and Cosmo. You know what I mean? And that's crazy. You know, that let you know that these shit be listening. These devices listening because this just popped up. This popped up out of the blue. That's on everything I love. It popped up out of the blue.
You and your loved ones, from robbing them of millions of dollars a year, you will have a better economy. He also taught that Black civil rights leaders were leading Black people to doom. He told Dayton Daily News, "White men are being used by the Most High as a correcting rod, but God will away with white people and free my people. When Black people free, they will be the masters and whites will be the slaves. Until then, Blacks should remain slaves to white men because that is the role God has assigned to them." Although Israelites insisted that he did not advocate for violence, he taught that only the death of Black ministers would free Black people. He told Dayton Daily, "I gave Marcus the key to understanding the scriptures. He awakened from the death of sleep, from the grave of ignorance." Hananiah and Marcus, along with other young men who followed his teachings, were labeled by some as Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion of Black people who believe that they are the descendants of the ancient Israelites. They incorporate teachings from various sources, including certain aspects of Christianity and Judaism, and have created their own interpretation of the Bible. They are not associated with the mainstream.
So, is he saying like this is the beginning of the Black Hebrew Israelite movement? Like this is hold on, y'all. My fault. y'all. My fault. Let me rewind it back just a little bit, y'all. I'm sorry. Let's go.
News. White men are being used by the Most High as a correcting rod, but God is going to do away with white people and free my people. When black people are freed, they will be the masters and whites will be the slaves. Until then, blacks should remain slaves to white men because that is the role God has assigned to them. Although Israelites insisted that he did not advocate for violence, he taught that only the death of black ministers would free black people. He told Dayton Daily, I gave Marcus the key to understand scriptures. He awakened from the death of sleep, the grave of ignorance. Hananiah and Marcus, along with other young men who followed his teachings, were labeled by some as Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion of black people who believe that they are the descendants of the ancient Israelites. They incorporate teachings from various sources, including certain aspects of Christianity and Judaism, and have created their own interpretation of the Bible. They're with the Jewish community nor mainstream Christianity. Chenault and Israel assert that they did not belong to any organized group or following. Although Marcus Wayne recruited a number of young men from Ohio State and the surrounding areas to begin following his teachings, other classmates thought his religious talk was off-putting. We always thought he was a little weird, but there were a lot of weirdos on campus, Carol Peters told New York Times. She recalled having lunch with Chenault on occasion, but eventually began to avoid him. She said that he would get high and talk about the Bible.
Hold on. So they also saying like this Black Hebrew Israelite movement started in Cincinnati. Is that what y'all hearing too? Because I'm hearing these. You know what I mean? The dudes who assassinated, one of the dudes assassinated Martin's mom. You understand what I'm saying? And he was in the church at one time. He left the church and he got with somebody else. And then they started doing the teachings. And then now we see a group called Black Israelites that they was in Cincinnati. Let's go.
At parties. And a party was no place to talk about the Bible, but he did, and people were turned off by it. By his junior year, Marcus dropped out of college and began to focus on religion. He adapted a head honcho persona. His neighbors took note of the change, accompanied by him shouting obscenities and Muhammad soul music. He wrote Chenault with 4 stars on his mailbox and Servant Jacob on his apartment door. His antics led him to being arrested for disorderly conduct, which seemed to have pleased him. Chenault's neighbor, Richard Keish, recalled as a group of people who gathered for the spectacle that Chenault came out with his hands up saying things like, no comment, putting his hands on the car to be searched, even though no one asked him to. Keish also shared with Jet magazine that Chenault told him that he would soon be all over the newspapers and that he was going to Atlanta to meet destiny. On Friday, June 28, 1974, Marcus Wayne Chenault returned home for what seemed to be a routine visit. According to Marcus Sr., Wayne seemed as normal as ever. That night, Marcus stole 2 pistols from his father's bedroom. The next day, he bought a bus ticket to Atlanta, Georgia. After a 12-hour trip, Wayne had made it to his destination, where, according to a taxicab driver's testimony, he was picked up from the bus station and asked to be taken to Ebenezer Baptist Church. On the way, he asked the driver if Mr. and Mrs. King attended the church every Sunday. Later that, after being picked from a motel, Marcus was taken back to the church. He was invited to attend men's Bible study. Marcus introduced himself and said he was from Ohio. According to witness testimony, once the service began, he was seen sitting in the Amen corner of the pews, which is normally reserved for the most devout worshipers. Mrs. King finished playing the Lord's Prayer on the organ, and as the congregation bowed their heads in prayer, they heard Marcus shout, "I'm taking over here this morning." They looked up to find him standing on the pew holding a gun. His first shot struck Mrs. King in the head and she fell over the organ. It seemed like I was watching a scene from a bad movie play out. Christine King Ferris, Alberta's daughter, would recall in her 2009 memoir, Through It All. Marcus fired every round in his gun. He stood over Mrs. King and shot her again. He shot a deacon, Edward Boykin, and a church member, Jimmy Mitchell. Mrs. King's grandson, Derek, who said he helped to subdue the gunman as he tried to reload a pistol, told The Guardian. He was delirious. He said over and over, "The war did this to me. It's the war." As Marcus fled, the sanctuary was in chaos. Christine described, "There were people everywhere. There was a throng of onlookers. When I looked in their eyes, I saw what is often described as the 1,000-yard stare. It was a kind of blankness I'd never seen before." Mrs. King was taken to the nearby Grady Memorial Hospital, where officials say she was barely alive on arrival. The King family arrived at the hospital shortly after to learn the unfortunate news that Dean Edward Boykin and Mama King had passed away. Chenault was arrested and taken to the same hospital as his victims to be examined before being taken to jail. He and Reverend King crossed paths and exchanged words. King told Jet Magazine, "There wasn't much conversation between us, but I did ask him why did he do this. He answered by saying that all Christians were his enemy." Chenault had another revealing encounter that day with Reverend Ralph D. Abernathy, president of the Southern Christian Leadership Conference. Reverend Abernathy just so happened to be visiting the Atlanta chapter president, Hosea Williams, in Fulton County Jail. From a cell nearby Hosea's, Chenault called Reverend Abernathy and said, "If you want to live, you had better get rid of that Reverend in front of your name." Inside Chenault's Columbus apartment, officials found a list of 10 names that he intended to kill. Along with Reverend Abernathy, Aretha Franklin, and civil rights leader Jesse Jackson were among the names on what he called the death list. According to the New York Times, police also found an unused bus ticket to Chicago where Jesse Jackson lived. The ticket was Father's Day Massacre canceled. On July 9, 1974, Marcus Wayne Chenault was indicted by a Fulton County grand jury for the murders of Mrs. Alberta King and Deacon Edward Boykin, for aggravated assault for the shooting of Mrs. Jimmy Mitchell, for carrying a pistol without a license, and for carrying a concealed weapon. Marcus was found guilty on all charges and sentenced to death by electric chair. Dr. Lloyd T. Backus, director of the Law and Psychiatric Service for Grady Hospital, examined Marcus for 7 hours. He was determined to have schizophrenia and declared insane at the time of the murders. Although it was said not to have affected his ability to decipher right from wrong, Dr. Backus' testimony was that Marcus suffered from delusions of grandiosity. His sentence was reduced to life in prison, partially due to the King family opposing the death sentence. Upon hearing who Marcus was responsible for the death of Mrs. King, the Chenault family was in disbelief. His sister Nancy told Jet Magazine the only explanation for Wayne's actions was that he went berserk. "We have every record that Dr. King has. We love him. Whole family." Lee, Wayne's mother, who was in such a state of shock that she had to be sedated, told Washington Post, "I know I didn't raise him this way. He was a good boy and we never had any problems with any of the kids." Some Black public figures spoke out about a conspiracy regarding the lack of seriousness regarding assassinations in the U.S. Jesse Jackson told Jet Magazine, "They seem to be too strategic and coming too regular to be the work of lone berserk gunmen." Dick Gregory shared his thoughts on the matter with Jet Magazine. He said, "If anybody can believe that a cat can go berserk in Dayton, Ohio, and get on a bus with 2 guns and don't shoot nobody until he gets to Atlanta in church, then they're crazy. Do you realize how much aim and how much practice one must have to be able to hit somebody in the head 3 times with a handgun? It's just totally unbelievable. And so I definitely don't rule conspiracy out." It's the same pattern with Sirhan, Lee Harvey Oswald, and James Earl Ray, that every time one of those persons was arrested, they went to his house and found a diary with some other stuff in it. Now they go to Chenault's house and find a diary with 10 other people's names in it. See, it's the same pattern that is followed. A spokesman for the Atlanta Police Department Homicide Division issued a statement in which he said there was no evidence indicating a conspiracy. Thousands gathered in Sisters Chapel at Spelman College for Mrs. King's memorial service. Many shared similar sentiments of virtue. Dr. Benjamin E. Mays of Morehouse College said, "Love God and love your fellow man. If these are the requirements of God, Alberta Williams King met them from the beginning. Her life was a brilliant example of Christian living. Why do good people have to die at the hands of wicked men? Somehow, it must be in the plan of God." Mrs. Alberta Williams King led by example. In the words of Dr. Julius S. Scott of Spelman College, "We looked at her and we saw all our imperfections. It was the foundation of her faith that enabled her assassin to take a bus from Ohio to Georgia in 1995. He was 44 years old. Stay up to date with the latest news and comedy by subscribing here to our YouTube channel, follow Comedy Hype across all social media, and look out for original content on our new streaming service at comedyhype.com. For Comedy Hype News, I'm Ramil Thompson.
Yeah, man. What y'all think about that? Yeah, that was crazy. So the Hebrew Israelite group, he was one of the founders of it. Did y'all get that out of that video? Yes or no? That like he was one of the founders and it kept on going from him and spread it. I don't know. I might be tripping, man. But that's what I get up out of shit there. For real. That was a good video though. That was a good one, man. It's crazy though how that popped up. We just was talking about that the other day. So that's crazy how that popped up, man. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, man. What y'all think about that, man? Just tell me. This right here was kind of crazy to me too when I saw this right here, man. This just popped up too. For me, I'm gonna show this one right here. This is crazy work too, y'all. Crazy work. Check this out. I don't know, brother Nate. That engine number 9, you crazy, man. Like, what's going on, White Harold? Engine number 9. Smoke signal in there too, man. What's going on? What's really real TV, man? What's going on? What's going on? Juice, Roger W, man. Let's check this out real quick. This is crazy to me right here, y'all. Check this out.
What's going on, YouTube? It's your man Supreme, and welcome back to the Real Rap Show. Santra Rucker sentenced to 390 years in federal prison. Now, before we get this episode started, I want to say thank you to everyone that has been tuning into the Real Rap Show since day one. Everyone in the comments, and also everyone that gives me great feedback about the show. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so y'all can stay notified whenever I drop a new episode of The Real Rap Show. Follow The Real Rap Show on Instagram at It's The Real Rap Show. Now let's get this started. Santra Rucker was born in Maryland in 1969. Growing up, Santra had a good upbringing, but when Santra got to high school, she was one of the most popular girls there. She was light-skinned, her hair was always done, and she was very well dressed. A lot of the popular guys wanted to date Santra around this time. You know, back then, the early 1980s, the mid 1980s, and the early 1990s, in places like DC, VA, Maryland, it was murder capital. This is also the time it was a lot of niggas getting money out the drug game. It also was the beginning of New York drug dealers selling drugs out of state. In places like DC, Virginia, North Carolina, you could go to DC, Maryland, Virginia, and you would see more New York niggas out there selling drugs than you would see the niggas that was from out there selling drugs. And it was the Prophet that was doing this, because you could sell a dime of crack for $20 out there. Everything was double, sometimes triple the profit. Drug dealers from New York would get murdered on a daily basis out there. And New York dudes was going out there already on some murder shit because they knew those DC cats, those VA cats will kill you in a heartbeat. They did not like New York niggas coming out there taking all their women, and most importantly, their
Shout out
drug
to
clients.
DC and Maryland,
Y'all
man,
heard the
protecting
story.
their hood,
And
man.
if you
They will
haven't,
murder
I
you.
told the story. The real reason
In New
Alpo
York
was
came with
killed.
some murder.
That video has reached over 1 million views.
God Damn.
your man Alpo
A
thought that
goddamn a bunch of wild ass Indians that's down to kill. New York down to kill, DC down to kill, Maryland, Virginia, all them down to kill. God damn, boy, that's a fucking baby civil war, man. Damn.
that DC was sweet, and them DC niggas tried to kill his ass out there too. Now, Alpo did what he did in DC. We got to give him that. Alpo did go out there and tear DC the fuck up. But a lot of New York dudes went out to these places and never came back. And if they did, it was 25 years later. Now, back to the story. Now, Santra was a popular shorty in her neighborhood, being that she was attractive. She knew everybody and everybody knew her. Not in a bad way, but Santra was into doing hair. So most of her popularity came from school. And in places like Maryland and Virginia, even down in the South, those towns are real small and everyone usually goes to the same school. You feel me? That's what I mean when I say everybody pretty much knows everybody by first and last name. So Santra knew all the local drug dealers and a lot of the drug users. Then there was a very known drug dealer from East New York, Brooklyn, that came to Maryland, and Sandra caught this dude's eye. Now we're about to get deep, because what I'm going to do is break down what New York niggas was doing or what had to be done in order to set up shop out of state to sell drugs. Tear the comments up, because back then, when you got out of town or out of state, the first thing you had to do was find a girl that knew everybody. You had to find a girl that had her own crib. You had to find a girl that was easy to manipulate. You had to find a girl that was attractive, that knew how to dress, and most importantly, that was turned on by dudes from New York. Because I'm going to say this, and y'all ladies, y'all can say whatever y'all want, but North Carolina women, Virginia women, DC women, Maryland women, South Carolina women, even women from Atlanta, these women will get in the bed with you on the same day that you meet them. Hit the like button. They are known to fall madly in love with you in less than a week, to the point this woman will start to let you stay in her house. She'll start buying you stuff and all that. Light those comments up. This is the kind of woman that you need to operate out of state. And before you know it, this woman is holding drugs for you, holding guns. She's now telling you how the town is, who the major players are, who's pussy, who's a killer, who got money, who don't, etc., etc. Without a girl like that, you could not hustle out of state. So when New York niggas made plans of going out of state, the first thing was we gotta find a bitch that's stupid, and that's it. Once we fuck them, make them believe they wifey, we buy them some jewelry, it's basically lit from there. Am I right or wrong, y'all? Now back to the story. So Kendu and Sandra are now in a relationship. Kendu has set up shop in Maryland selling crack and cocaine base. Kendu is buying keys of cocaine from New York and then bringing the keys back to Maryland, breaking it down and selling it to the local dealers. Like I said before, the profit out there is double, sometimes triple. Like, for instance,
in 3 steps, I'm going to show you how you could make an extra $1,000.
Man, I hope I'm liking this so far, man. And shout out to the real woman, man. In the South, man. And they rock with you, they rock with you. You hold me down, I hold you down. God damn it. We ride together, die together. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the woman, man. Shit.
Crack back then would most likely run you about $125. He could take that 8-ball and sell that same 8-ball for $350. And the money started to roll in real fast. Kendu started buying Sandra a whole bunch of new clothes, jewelry. You know, back then, you could look at a girl and be able to tell if she was the girlfriend of a drug dealer just by how much jewelry she had on or the clothing that she wore. Now, I'm not sure if Sandra was doing this, but these girls would attract other hustlers and then squeeze information out of them to give to their drug dealer boyfriends. And niggas was getting killed like that. You know, that's how certain drug dealers could, you know, go to these towns and take over the town, as they say it, is because they couldn't do that by themselves. 99% of the time when these things took place, these guys found some big mouth girl in the hood that was gullible and was telling everybody's business. Hit the like button. Now, this dude, Ken Do, had drug spots in Brooklyn that was making a lot of money. Santra had never been to New York, so there were times Ken Do would bring Santra with him when he came up to New York, and she would meet a lot of dudes that respected Ken Do. But Santra never knew Ken Do was selling drugs. I'm not sure what he told her that he was into, but Santra was a schoolgirl and she wasn't a street girl like that. So she believed whatever Ken Do told her. And Ken Do continued to become a drug kingpin out there and now had drug spots in Maryland and Virginia. But in Ken Do's drug business, he never involved murder. He wasn't into killing people. He was only about the money and the drugs. Santra got pregnant by Ken Do and gave birth to a baby girl in 1997. That's when shit started to get hot. A lot of Ken Do's dealers in Brooklyn started getting busted with large amounts of money and drugs, and the feds were now building a case on Darryl Ken Do Raleigh and his associates in Maryland and Virginia. About a year went by, and Ken Do continued to buy drugs from New York and sell the drugs in Maryland and Virginia. Santra was at home with the baby. Then crackheads and local dealers in Maryland began to get busted with drugs, and niggas started talking. But Ken Do moved around so much that the feds couldn't really track his moves. Shit was on fire. There were now drug addicts that were arrested and agreeing to wear a wire and were now focusing on Ken Do's girlfriend, Santra Rucker. Everybody knew Santra. Everybody knew she was Ken Do's girlfriend. Like I said before, a lot of the drug users most likely knew Santra even before Ken Do. And there were now people out there wearing wires, going around people and starting conversations about Santra, trying to get someone to involve Santra's name in a drug deal. And this went on for months, but the feds ended up with nothing but a bunch of recordings of crackheads gossiping about how fly Santra was and all the nice things that she had. In between them joking and smoking crack, the feds had no luck in involving Santra's name in any drug deals. The crackheads then told the feds they had Santra's phone number and was going to call her and arrange a drug buy. With the feds listening, they caught Santra, but she never answered the phone. At the time, Santra was on vacation in Jamaica and her nephew was staying at her house while she was away. Meanwhile, a well-known drug dealer from New York had got killed, and Ken Do and Santra attended the funeral service. At the funeral, there was a lot of big-time drug dealers that was there. Also at the funeral was the feds, and they were there taking pictures of everyone that was there. They also had federal agents outside planted with video cameras recording everyone that was coming in and out of the funeral home. They had pictures and video of Santra talking to all of Ken Do's friends who were big-time drug dealers. The feds didn't arrest anyone. They just took pictures and video. Ken Do had bought a house in Virginia where him, Santra, their daughter, and her nephew had lived. The police had busted a crackhead that said he bought the drugs from Santra's house. The police then raided Santra's home and arrested her, Ken Do, and her nephew. Inside Santra and Ken Do's Richmond VA home, the police recovered large sums of money and drugs. The feds already had a crack distribution case on Ken Do. They were just waiting for the right time to make the arrest, and this was the one they was waiting for. And now that they were in custody, the feds began interrogating both Santra and Ken Do. They mainly focused on Santra, trying to get her to cooperate and snitch on Ken Do. But Santra's claim was that she didn't know anything about the drugs. She told the feds, I had no idea he was selling drugs. Santra told the feds, there's nothing to tell. I don't know anything. Santra and Kendu pleaded not guilty and decided to take the feds to trial. The trial lasted a few weeks. The feds had witnesses, wiretaps, informants, phone calls, and video footage. The feds also brought in video footage of Santra and Kendu at that drug dealer's funeral up in New York. They used that footage to say that Santra knew exactly what Kendu was doing, because in the video, you could see Santra laughing and communicating with a lot of those drug dealers.
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, man. It's real informative.
He had no idea what Kendu was into. The court said, if you didn't know what he was into, how did you know all of those guys at the funeral service? The trial ended on January 27th, 1999. A jury found Daryl Kendu Riley and Santra Levon Rucker guilty in the Eastern District of Virginia of conspiracy with intent to distribute 50 grams or more of crack cocaine and crack cocaine base under the Title 21 U.S.C. 846 and Title 21 U.S.C. 841. Santra Levon Rucker was sentenced to 390 years, 13 life sentences, life on 13 counts of conviction. Daryl Kendu Riley was sentenced to 5 life sentences, life on 5 counts of conviction. Yo, Santra Rucker's family could not believe they gave her 390 years with no murders involved. Her family told the local news, there are serial killers who don't get that much time. Santra Rucker was railroaded because she didn't want to tell on her boyfriend, Kendu. Santra was also very confused about everything she learned about Kendu during the trial. Santra had plans on appealing her case, but when she did, her appeals were denied. Kendu's appeals were denied as well. Santra's daughter was 2 years old when she went to prison, and she was 33. Santra began serving her time at the Alderson Federal Camp for Women. While she was there, a popular street magazine that focused on drug kingpins and hip-hop music called Feds Magazine heard about Santra's case and reached out to her and wanted to interview her. Santra agreed, and the interview went viral in the streets. Santra Rucker was put on the cover of the year 2000 issue of the Feds magazine. That's when singer Alicia Keys read the interview and began writing Santra letters twice a week. Still, every appeal Santra filed was denied. Santra, while she was in prison, and her first young daughter who had cerebral palsy, not the daughter that she had with Kendu. Santra got thousands of letters from people that read her interview in the Feds magazine. The Feds magazine would put the inmates' information in the interview so people could support them. Santra earned numerous degrees in prison, including certificates in culinary arts. She worked as a culinary assistant in Danbury. She helped open the Hazeltown Women's Facility. She got certificates in ice sculpturing, planting, and landscaping. Microsoft conduct as excellent. Santra was in prison with Jamila T. Davis and Aisha Hall, who served their time and was released. Santra's daughter fought for her mother's freedom for years. When she was only 2 years old when her mother was arrested. It wasn't until 2018 when President Obama granted 46 people clemency under the new Fair Sentencing Act, and Santra Rucker was granted clemency. Santra was coming home. And on March 19th, 2022, Santra Levon Rucker was released from prison and reunited with her daughter and her family at 53 years old. Santra Rucker served 20 years in prison. Now, I want to say something to the young women that are out there that are involved with guys that want to be drug kingpins. These guys want to be down with gangs. These guys want to be drug dealers and want to hold guns and stuff like that. I want to send a message out to all the young women that are involved with guys that are like that. You can be a Santra Rucker. There are females that were just like Santra Rucker. They got tied up in the same kind of stuff that she did that will never get a chance at freedom. So to all the young women out there, once again, that are involved with these so-called guys from the streets, be mindful that just by knowing that young man could cost you your freedom. It's your man Supreme, and you were just tuned in to another episode of The Real Rap Show. Santra Rucker, sentenced to 390 years in federal prison. Give this video a like and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so y'all can stay notified whenever I drop a new episode of The Real Rap Show. Y'all stay safe out there. Real rap.
Yeah, that's a good one too, man. Damn, 390 years. That's crazy work, man. That's crazy work, man. I'll go hit the link. Well, come on up, hit the link, man. Damn, I don't want to end this. I gotta step away for a matter of fact. Let me check my phone charged up enough. Yeah, okay, I can just jump back on my phone. Hold on, let me okay, while I'm doing that, damn, while I make my run, let me go ahead and find this other thing that I want to show, then get that out the way, then. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see. Let me get that out the way. Yeah, I think that was real good, man. But, let me see. What do I want to bring, man? I got so much shit in there to bring, man. I just need something to play for a second. While I'm gonna jump on another one. Let me see. Let me find a good one real quick. Hope y'all doing all right out there, man. Or how about let's do. All right, let's do this. Let's do this one right here, man. Let's see. I ain't never watched this one. See what they saying about this one. Yeah. Yeah, for real. That's crazy, man. That's sad for real. Let's check this out, y'all.
BB Original Series.
Oregon Experience is a production of OPB in partnership with the Oregon Historical Society. Leading support for Experience is provided by the Harold and Arlene Schnitzer Care Foundation, Arlene Schnitzer and Jordan Schnitzer, and the Robert D. and Marcia H. Randall Charitable Trust Fund for Lifelong Learning. Major support provided by the Clark Foundation. Additional support provided by John and Nancy Deckard and the contributing members of OPB and viewers like you. Thank you.
Throughout much of Oregon's early history, there were exclusion laws banning blacks from coming to Oregon.
You could not be black in Oregon, or if you were here, you couldn't stay. And yet slaves were actually brought here.
The entire Northwest was created to be a racist white utopia, and yet piece of that created communities even when it meant risking their lives.
They were standing up and saying, you can't do this kind of thing to me.
A lot of folk paid a hefty price for me to have the opportunities that I have. Let their stories be heard.
In August of 1788, the merchant ship the Lady Washington set anchor at Tillamook Bay, where the ship's crew tried. When a dispute broke out, a black sailor named Marcus Lopez was killed. They drenched their knives and spears with savage fury in the body of the unfortunate youth. He fell within 15 yards of me and instantly Haswell, 1788. Marcus Lopez is the first documented person of African descent in Oregon.
We know what that year was. We know the man's name. We know where he came from, what work he did. And during that time, there were multi-racial ships along the Oregon, California coast from all over the world. And these men weren't slaves. They were workers.
Gwen Carr worked to have Lopez's name added to this.
This was a black person in Oregon in 1788. And so I made it my business to find out, how does one get that sign changed? I think it was important for black people and white people because most people don't know black history in Oregon.
The Oregon Black catered to.
Y'all please dodge the hijack. In 1787, it wasn't no African American, and his last name is Lopez. Dodge the hijack.
Researching, preserving, and sharing the largely unknown history of the state's early black residents.
Well, this is a stone commemorating Hiram Gorman, who was high, and this is not actually his original resting place, but it's here somewhere.
We're next to the monument that Oregon Black pioneers placed here in 2007 in order to honor the African Americans and the Black people that are buried here. It's about this wonderful, rich, and largely unknown history of African Americans' contributions to this state and its development.
The number of African American residents in Oregon has historically been low. For decades, less than 2% of the overall population.
As a person coming out of the South and coming into this place called Oregon, when I first got here 40 years ago, on a daily basis, the only other person that I saw that looked like me, or only other persons, were my family, my children, and my sisters, even on the job that I went to. That's a frightening kind of thing.
Portland was considered to be the most segregated city north of the Mason-Dixon line, and some Black leaders called it Up South. So Black life was incredibly curtailed, contained, and exploited here because Black folks were never supposed to be here.
So you had a great deal of anti-Black history in Oregon. Joseph Lane, first territorial governor of Oregon, was very sympathetic to slavery. He ran for vice president on a slave state ticket against Abraham Lincoln in 1860.
The region's earliest white settlers banned Black slavery, but for decades, there were still some slaves here.
And it turns out that almost every early wagon train had at least a few slaves on the wagon train, but nobody kept that story. Nobody was keeping the history of Blacks in Oregon.
Until 1865, nearly half of the U.S. states legally enslaved African Americans. For hundreds of years, millions of Black men, even their names were not their own. They could change with each owner. And Often, the identities of slaves and free blacks were left out of official documents.
You see references to them. The servant girl, you see all these references, but no names. I feel like we're bringing them to life. It lets the world know that they existed. You know, otherwise they're invisible.
The stories of Oregon's early white pioneers are well documented, but the lives of people of color were routinely left out of history books. Though it is known there were black mountain men, sailors, and settlers throughout the region, there are very few identified images from the mid-1800s. For researchers and genealogists, tracking down those early individuals can be nearly impossible. Bob Zyback and Janet Miranda have spent nearly 30 years uncovering the story of early black resident Letitia Carson.
There's her ex. Letitia Carson, that's her ex.
There are no known public photographs of Letitia Carson, but this image of a woman about the same age from the time period illustrates what she might have looked like. She was in her 30s when she traveled from Missouri with the white man David Carson.
When they left in May of 1840 on the Oregon Trail, she was already 8 months pregnant.
With a new baby, they endured the 2,000-mile trip and settled in what is now Benton County.
Coming across on the trail, nobody wrote about her. You knew that she was with the wagon train, but she was not identified. Nobody ever talked about her having a baby.
For decades, this was how wagon train pioneers were portrayed, as white settlers looking for a new life. But that was never the whole story.
You had people who had come over the Oregon Trail or who were living in various parts of Oregon, one or two here, one or two families there. Of the 36 counties in Oregon, we've identified at least the presence of blacks in almost all of them right now. And most of those happened prior to the 1900s.
Blacks have been coming to and in Oregon for a very long time, and a very long time before the American wagon trains began to arrive in the 19th century as well.
Most famously, the slave York, who arrived in Oregon country with Lewis and Clark in 1805.
Wherever there was a frontier, you were going to have tremendous contact between different racial and cultural groups. And what that meant was that people of color often came to
What's up, OTK? I'm trolling. I just got off of work about a half hour ago. People driving me crazy. And I'm trolling because I don't feel like going live. I just threw 2 whole chickens in the oven. Why can't I hear you? Can y'all hear me? Or is that OTK? Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. I thought I was bugging. Now it's 2 OTKs up there. Oh, I know why you can't be heard, because you in the rural area.
Yeah. Okay, you can hear me now?
Now I can hear you. I'm trolling.
Okay, I took the wrong icon off, so apparently I took the one off that was showing the computer screen where I left that. Yeah, I'm out and about. Left from my computer for a second. What's going on with you? How your day been?
All right, I'm trolling. I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling.
You ain't
That's
trolling by
all.
coming through. You blessing me with your presence by coming through. That's not trolling.
Oh, it's so nice you saying that. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
what you
trolling.
mean?
I don't feel like
Shit,
going live.
you be dropping them headbanger information, like what you brought out the other day. I was watching that show. I think it was Apple Smoke Signal, when you was dropping the information about the populations in different areas.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
looking at that.
yeah, that was fire. I like that. I wish I would have caught it from the beginning, but I wanted to check that out, man. You know, you always keep some hidden gems in the cut now.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hide them though. I'm just showing them. Hey,
Yeah, yeah.
I came to you because I wanted to know if anybody. I'm looking all around YouTube because I'm tired of white people stories about that Iron Dome that Trump saying that he want to put over the United States, the entire United States. Do you know anything about that or what the hell that is? See, I don't know every goddamn thing, but what is that?
No, I haven't heard nothing about that.
That's one of his core missions.
Something that my uncle just said something to keep the Mexicans out. Yeah, he be on that CNN and MSNBC and shit like that. So I barely watch
I
TV,
haven't
but
heard nobody talk about that. That's a core goal. And I'm like, wait a minute. This sounds crazy. He said that he wants to invest in putting an iron dome over the entire United States. So maybe I probably a troll over the Sanchez because ain't nobody talking. Oh,
that's
Copper gotta say,
crazy.
yeah, for the aliens. Curious said
Trying
he
to
trying to
block the
block the
sun.
sun. Or I want to know. I want to know. I probably a troll on Sanchez today.
Tunneling their way over here. He want to keep the Mexicans out because he want the Mexicans that's here out already.
Right, so that's why he building
That's
it. Yeah.
why he trying to do that. And plus the alien thing.
Yeah. And they trying to say and the alien thing. So now that would be explain why all these goddamn drones is or thing like that being found and being looked, because now that will put us at a sense of urgency. Yep.
Okay, but
That will
I'm
put
trying to
us
see
at
how would that
a
work. Would it? Is it something that okay? If he's building this big thing, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking only because this is all like a vision in my head. Is it something like they'll build the dome, and then when something like a nuclear bomb breaks out, it's this iron thing that's going to come up from the ground and cover the entire planet? Is it? I'm trying to like think like how can you put something over an entire? He said the entire United States, the entire country, rather. Well, that would be the United States. How could that happen? I mean, it would definitely keep drones out. Any drones that are flying around, it'll be from within the United States if they're flying around. But if he puts this big iron dome up, it sounds like really weird. If he does that, how are we going to get air and oxygen? When we die? See, this is why I gotta troll on Sanchez
yeah,
today.
like nah, yeah, like you absolutely have a great point. Like I'm trying to imagine this shit. Like how could you even build a whole dome? Oh, this shit would be like some Hunger Game shit.
That's scary.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm gonna see
Yeah,
what
man,
Sanchez gonna
I
say.
don't believe that shit, man. It
No,
ain't
I
no
could
way you
believe
could
it's
do that.
possible, but it's
Yeah.
possible to do something like that to protect us from nuclear bombs. Now, from what I'm hearing, is that you can breathe underground. They're saying that underground is more healthier than above. So
Mhm.
if I
Yeah,
so
I don't think they could accomplish that. Damn sure not in no fucking 4 years. It take motherfucker damn near 4 years to build some goddamn some plazas, you know what I mean? Some nice big shit. So nah, uh. I think that's just some old crazy shit, man. You know what I mean? I don't believe that. I don't think it can happen. It definitely can't happen. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Shit, they still ain't figure out how to build a damn pyramids or how we built the pyramids over here. They still can't figure it out. Now with this nuclear stuff, now when it comes down to that, now trust me, we you know what I mean, shit, some might get through, but we got defenses in place for that. Every country that deals with nuclear weapons, trust me, they got defense systems for nuclear weapon. That's a whole nother level there. You know what I mean? That's a whole nother level. But nah, I don't think that can happen though. Nah. Now, as far as him trying to build up a gate or a wall on the border, now that's possible. That's definitely possible. I think he's gonna continue what he started. You know, he has some of the wall being built, so I think he's gonna continue what he started. You know what I mean? With that wall, as far as that, like separating us like that. But right now, though, the way shit is now, though, Mama Bethy, Sister Bethy, I ain't gonna even lie to you. All those stuff that we were seeing during all that time with all those mass immigrations and stuff like that. Right now, they, shit can get so crazy right now in America that they don't know who all came across. You know what I mean? That they can cause us, like, if some shit start going on over here, it can actually put America in a state of what they call martial law.
They're
You
gonna
know what I
have to,
mean?
if well, I'm reading this little article now about this Iron Dome, and it's kind of scary. To
You want to
me, it's
show it?
kind of
You can pull it up. You can pull it up if you want to show it.
okay. I just
Mhm.
This is my first time reading something on it, and I only raised this question because I've never heard of such a thing. I think the Hebrew Israelites spoke on it, but they was talking about spaceships coming out the sky to come after. I don't know, but shit,
Yeah.
it's
So was the Nation of Islam talking about the mothership. You know what I mean? Saying that that's what
mm,
Noble Jew Ali is on, and not Noble Jew Ali. That's what Malachi York and Elijah Muhammad is on.
yeah.
They on
I
the
got it
mothership.
up. I got the share screen up. It
Okay.
says Trump is right, and this
Hold
is
on.
in
Let me
August. As of
let me
August,
add it real quick.
this is like really scary to me, and like I United Trump. It says Trump is right about an Iron Dome missile shield for the U.S. homeland.
Okay. So he
But
talking about missile shield. Now, see, he talking about some more other shit there, boy.
what is that?
I
What
don't
is it?
know. I don't know. So he's talking about a defense system. He's talking about a fucking
Oh,
missile shield, an Iron Dome missile shield. So I wonder if he's damn. That's crazy. Come on, let's read into it. Go ahead. I ain't never heard of this neither.
I'm trying to look up to see if I can get a picture of it. Oh, they're showing pictures out. Oh, okay. So they're talking about during former President Trump's freewheeling rallies, he regularly brings up his aim to build an Iron Dome missile shield for America. It is one of the few itemized priorities in the Republican National Committee platform, which calls for a great Iron Dome missile defense shield over our entire country. Some national defense commenters pounced, deriding the idea as infeasible and calling it snake oil and a boondoggle that won't work. They described the technical characteristics of Israel's Iron Dome system and waxed tediously about how impractical the literal system would be for a big country like America that is separated from its enemies by vast oceans. But that don't stop they shit from coming over here. They already trying to reach us with bombs. But Trump is right on the policy. And all one must do is note that he has been arguing for a missile shield for 25 years. He is likely using the Iron Dome name as shorthand because average Americans are aware of Israel's system since it's regularly protecting Israel from the rockets of Iran and its proxies. And it's just going on and on. I don't want to read all this, but here's a picture. Hold on, I'm going to do a reshare screen of what it supposedly looks like. I'm gonna go troll on Bro Sanchez today. I bet you his ass no. But y'all see it?
Man, that's crazy.
I'm like, it's going over the Iron Dome. I bet you Sanchez could break this shit down.
Hey, y'all, the
Now,
link inside the chat, man. Y'all can hit the link, man. Come on up and come build with Sister Bethy and us, man. You
See,
know, if
this
y'all
is
know
what I was
anything about
thinking.
this or heard anything.
See, there it is. Israel's tiered missile defense system. That's a dome, but
Right.
it's like
I know
something to
Israel
go over
military
it.
is goddamn Israel missile guard. That motherfucker portable. Like them boys can ride out anytime with they shit. Word, them boys got like a movable missile system. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy what they got. Word.
So it's actually a thing over the entire thing. I'm looking at it right here. Oh, I'm a troll
Yeah, Hawkeye
Sanchez
say
once
Iron
again.
Domes is missiles. So the missile defense system. So Hawkeye say that's thing. Hey yo, swindle hoodwink. Listen, come on with the we ain't got no time for that, dog. You ain't on what we on. Who are you? You steady
I
telling
got
somebody
haters.
else who they is.
Look,
Who are you?
I got haters, so let them hate.
Yeah, you know
Fuck
what I mean? Arrow gang, y'all already know what to do. No haters allowed. Don't play that no more.
Oh, Ghetto Clinic said Israel got their shit from us. I'm a troll
Okay.
Sanchez today. I'm not
Yeah.
thinking about who
K305
it is.
Okay, I
They
understand
just
what they
jealous
saying now.
they just jealous because they can't debunk nothing I got.
Yeah. Copper Goddess,
Yeah,
come
they
on
can't.
up, man. He is from the house, man. Peace to you too, man. Appreciate
Oh
y'all
yeah, I'm
tuning
gonna be
in,
trolling
man. You
today.
know.
I'm a
Yeah, okay.
troll.
So it's a missile system, you know what I mean?
Okay, so it's a missile system,
Yeah, it's a
but
missile
it's
system.
not. But
It shoots
okay,
down missiles. Oh, okay. So it's a missile system, like I said, just like the nuclear thing, like the nuclear defense system we got. This
but
is like
why
an
did he
Iron
say
Dome missile
to put?
system.
Okay, but why did he said that? Um, why did he said? Why did he say to put over the entire? That's what's throwing me off. He's saying the dome over the entire country. So a dome sounds different to me than a missile defense. He's talking about a dome. So when you think of dome, right? Aren't we already in this little bubble dome that Sanchez is talking about?
Yeah, you talk about the firmament.
No,
Yeah,
Sweetie,
yeah.
I would never come on your
That's what
live
I
stream.
think.
It's
That's what I
boring.
think we are too. I think we on a flat surface, but we got something that's surrounding us around the top. That's holding this atmospheric pressure in for us to breathe and survive. That's what I believe. I mean,
So you
what's
in
going on
agreement
with the
that we
key
live in a
Lamont?
bubble?
8 Mile. Know what I'm talking about?
So you in agreement that we live in a bubble, but the earth is flat. That's what I could see.
Yeah, that's why I pump Globe Earth.
You pump globe
Flat
earth?
globe. Yeah, flat globe.
I'm done
I'm
with
just
you.
tripping, Sister Betty. I'm just
I'm
tripping,
done
man.
with you.
I be trolling Big Dog Philly OG with that shit and kill switch them boy.
So yeah, I'm a troll Sanchez today. See, I'm just
Yeah,
trolling
okay.
today.
Here come Big Dog. I got you, Big Dog.
I seen you getting it in over there on Smoke Channel. OTK.
Oh yeah. I ain't got no time. Bring the information, man. Let's deal with
I
this information.
know.
Everybody dealing with me personally, but they not dealing with me with the info. You know,
Right.
maybe I learned something if you deal with the info. I'm not saying I
Right.
know I know it all. You know what I mean? Or
Right.
whatever I bring out, I stand on facts. But until you show me otherwise, I'm gonna roll with it.
Right. And like it's like Jay Son, and not King Kaz, they don't never bring no information. So what they'll do is they'll call Not a Coincidence who brings old ass college books. And I'm like, boy, something wrong with him. So I'm like, they just be trolling.
Look at Kill Switch. Talking about don't get Philly and OTK started, man.
Hey, big dog.
Shout out to shout out to my motherfucking people, man. Flat motherfucking power, man. Shout out to my flow birthers, man. Kill
What's
Switch.
up, big
He one of
dog?
my Kill Switch, one of
Why
my
can't?
first flow birthers, man.
Yeah, I be blocking him because he's disrespectful. Big dog. Why we can't hear big dog? He must not know he not connected. Y'all got
OG,
the
my
same
OG.
problem. OG,
Mic
we
check,
can't
mic
hear you.
check.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, big dog.
Much love and respect, Sister Bethy, OTK, and everybody in the chat, man. Grand Rising. You know, this is an interesting topic that you're talking about. You know, the Iron Dome, you know, like they said, it's a weapon system, but what is supposed to be protecting us is supposed to be degrees of different levels of radiation the higher you go up. And that's why allegedly they can't go to space because of different fields of radiation. You know what I
Right.
mean? But like you said, like Ghetto Clinic said, that's a weapons defense system. Say if they see somebody launching it, they can deploy that, and it would blow them bombs up. But not literally a dome. But like I was saying, once you get to a certain point in the air or the atmosphere, it gets thick and it's a radiation field that's really covering, the earth. But they don't tell us that. But I just wanted to say much respect to everybody. Sister Bethy, good seeing you. OTK, you already know, my brother. Shout out to everybody. Flat motherfucking bow.
Right. You know, today is Tuesday, so as soon as Sanchez go live, I'm going up there and troll his ass because he like to get breakdowns and stuff. You know, Sanchez would get controversial with it.
Yes, ma'am.
But I've never heard of that. I mean, I've heard the Hebrew Israelites, though, for real. They talk about spaceships that's sitting out there that United States can't get to, or and all countries can't, and they're set to go off at a time that we don't know about.
And Sister Bethy, the black hats, so over there they supposed to be using that weapon system against, right now at that war that's going on. And that's what's stopping a lot of the bombs supposed to be from hitting their, country. That's exactly what they're using over there now. But y'all got it.
Wow. Interesting. So I mean,
So
if they got it,
did y'all hear about the Russian? Did y'all hear about the Russian general that got killed on the scooter? He was
what?
hiding out and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? I guess Ukraine claiming, you know what I mean? Yeah, that happened. Yeah, man. One of Putin's top dudes.
Yeah, I heard about it.
How did he get
That's
killed?
cool.
On the scooter?
On the scooter. Them boys say he got on the scooter and the scooter blew up.
Oh my God, that's scary.
Yeah. What's going on, Boot Camp, Texas, man? Big dog
So they
Philly
got
OG.
a top
Hope everything
man.
going good with you.
They got a damn top man over here, and then over there, their little scooter man blew up, and then over here, the top CEO of United Healthcare gets shot. Damn.
Yeah, everything good, OTK. You already know, brother. Any day above ground is a good day. Go ahead, Sister Betty. My bad.
Oh no. I'm good. I'm just trolling.
You talking about at the McDonald's, Sister Betty? No, they killed him in New York. They killed him in New York? Okay, yeah.
Oh no, they're in New York. I
Yeah,
work
New
for
York.
them.
Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
he got caught in New York.
I worked for United Healthcare 10 years.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn, it's
10
crazy.
years.
Seem like
Yeah.
to me, this is what you call what they call it in the business when you gotta clean up a mess. What they call it, Sister Betty?
Hedgerow.
No. When you gotta clean up the business, like you gotta clean up behind somebody else or something. What they call it? When you gotta clean up
Sweep
behind
it under the
somebody else?
rug.
Not sweeping under the rug. You know, like with we like a military thing. We got to do it within the company. We got to do some home cleaning or whatever to make the story better. What they call it? Damn, it's a word that they call it, man. Damn, it's a word that they call it. When they talking about cleaning house. You know what I'm saying? But what they doing is they covering their tracks. Feel me? So I think of the name. They call it in business. Like mostly you see like governments, the damage control. Damage control.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Damage control. That's what seems like is what's going on right now. Look like damage control is what's going on. Too many top people getting hit. That's
It's
damage
scary.
control. Yeah, that's damage control. Yeah, the cleanup boys, Patrick Gable. Yeah. That's what's going on. What's up, Enemy Public, man? Come on up, bro. Link in the chat. Y'all come on up.
Where you at, OTK?
I had to make a run, man. I had to come meet some people real quick, and then I'm going back to my computer in about like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh.
At the bar.
I just threw 2 whole chickens in the oven. Philly dog's
What you
favorite
did, the
meal.
Cornish? You talk about big chicken, the whole chicken, or the
Yeah.
Cornish hen?
No, the big whole chicken, the Purdue's.
Okay.
2 big ones, and it's Philly dog, big dog Philly OG's favorite meal, a whole chicken.
Here go my favorite meal right here, Sister Betty really trolling today. Here go my favorite meal right here.
There you
Hello,
go.
what's up? What up? Peace.
Hi.
Peace.
What's going on?
Shout out to Sister Betty. Love you, Sister Betty.
I love you
You
too,
funny.
bruh.
That's interesting that you did bring that up though, because I know Israel's Iron Dome was just a my fact. Was I interrupting?
No, I'm good. I'm trolling.
Okay.
So
So what I know
nobody
about
was talking, brother. You got it.
okay. So what I know about Israel's Iron Dome is that it's basically a short range defense system for mortars, rockets, like because it's for Hamas. You know, they neighbors with Hamas. So when I hear Trump trying to do that, it reminds me of how he basically just declared war on the cartels type shit in America.
That's
Am I making
scary.
sense? Did y'all see his last interview where he said
I've been trying to keep up with him. He keep doing interviews every day. He do an interview.
He's smart. He's smart.
By the
He
time he
getting
become
into
president,
people's
he gonna be
face.
too tired to talk.
It's market. It's that hard sell. It's the marketing though. He putting himself in your face, so you ain't got no choice but to pay attention to him. That's what he trying to do at least.
I just
To
got
me,
a feeling
that's what it seemed like.
I got a feeling we're gonna go under martial law. We're
Oh,
gonna
we
have
are,
to.
for sure.
We're gonna every
sure.
state is gonna be under martial law because of the dangers of getting these folks out of the country. So for them to say that, we must got some really heavyweight cartels over here.
See, I was just having this I was just arguing with the nigga Super about this because he said he was trying to make it seem like the cartels is going to be a cakewalk, like it ain't not no competition. I'm telling him like, nigga, them niggas can go to war with the U.S. if they need to. If they pushed in the corner, they can go to war with the U.S. for sure. They can go to war with any country.
I believe that because remember, I don't know if it was in Philly, you might remember this, and you too, OTK. Remember when the United States one time went to the mafia to get help to fight
with the in World War II? When
I can't remember what it was, but United States turned to the mafia to get help to fight in some war. I forgot which war it was.
It was World War II. They released Lucky Luciano from prison. He got released so he could help negotiate and get and build relationships with, I think it was with Italy.
Oh, okay.
I think it was, but yeah, he the only nigga that ever that they ever did that with in history. They released him from they never took him back. He was free. He moved to Italy after that.
Interesting. Oh, they're saying Vietnam too. So World War II and Vietnam. So yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just got this feeling we going under martial law, and I think it's a little bit more for more than mass deportations.
Yeah, because so Hawkeye, my fault. I'm trying to respond to him because he said that it's for China, the missiles are for China and not the cartels. But what I know about a cartel, just the word cartel is that it don't just refer to Mexicans or South Americans. A cartel is any cooperation between organizations. That's all it is. So it's cartels all over this motherfucker. We just not calling them cartels.
I don't think it's for China. United States is doing too much business for it to be with China. I don't think so. And Trump be shaking hands with China leaders. So I don't think United States has an issue with China at all.
Okay, so another thing about the Iron Dome system, right? They also use it for drones. So, and we know how China been working with them drones. So that could be a reason. That could also be a reason.
And I'm glad you brought up them drones, bro.
Right?
Intelligent defense, intelligence.
Hey, basically, we supposed to have Space Force guarding space, and we supposed to have the Air Force guarding the air, like the Navy guarding the water, National Guard. You know what I mean? But Space Force ain't doing its job because, if they ain't coming from out there, that means they got to be coming from in here. You know what I mean? Military, the military is doing it and being secretive
I don't think
about
it. I don't think
they
coming
come
from another
out
country.
But that's what they're trying to push with the alien agenda. They're pushing from outer space.
Yeah, that outer space shit is all that shit. Is just
that's really for the government doing that.
That's really the church doing that.
Right.
That alien shit. They trying to put the fear of God back in people because that's what they're gonna do.
The church and the military.
Right. Man, I've been trying to find this. It's a new law. It's a law that it's a new canon law that the church had put in place a couple years ago. I forgot what it's called. But basically, they said they was leaving the traditional system type shit with the discovery thing, doctrinal discovery thing, and now they trying to just basically motivate people and promote the belief of Jesus. They feel like people then lost touch with that, and they trying to push it even harder. So that's one of the agendas of the Project 25 shit.
I don't think that they're going to be successful with that. Because the millennials, no matter what their race is, all the millennials are the same. They are not going for the Jesus thing. I don't care if they black, white, Asian,
right,
Puerto Rican. They're all not falling for that.
Yeah,
they don't.
Saving
themselves.
We saving ourselves at this motherfucker.
And those damn
Yeah.
drones, ain't no way in the hell all them drones in all these areas, these different states, is gonna be flying around like this. They wouldn't even get past United States Air Force or whatever. So
Well, my bad. Go ahead.
I don't believe it's coming from other countries, because if it was coming from other countries, then that would be a danger to the U.S. citizens. They would put us on martial law quickly. So
Right.
I think it's the
Right.
government, period,
I
running
would
a
say
little
that.
test.
I would say that I would say that they been put us in a state of emergency. It's different from martial law, but it's in principle it's the same. It's just a different level of security, of a threat level. It's difference in threat level. But a state of emergency they've been doing consistently for years.
Did you see that short video that Ad Power uploaded? He uploaded a picture of a cop shooting at a drone, and he couldn't shoot it out the sky. He was hitting it, but it wasn't doing nothing.
Them
Or the
drones
drone
just
was moving too fast, it couldn't hit it.
No, it was showing that it was hitting. The bullets was hitting it. So it
them
wasn't that
drones.
high up
My
in the
bad.
air. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no. I was just saying that the drone that the cop was shooting at, look at it. It's on BAP's community tab. The drone wasn't that high in the air. And I'm like, oh my goodness, is the damn thing gonna fall? It wouldn't fall out the sky. It just kept driving.
You ever seen
Real
one of them military
quick,
drones?
my brother. They've been
My fault.
saying that some of these drones is moving at warp speed. So
Yeah. I was
it's
just about to
almost
say.
impossible to hit them. They're moving that
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, have y'all ever seen a military drone?
No,
Them
to
drones
be
are
honest
bigger
with you,
than
I've never
them,
seen one. I'm keeping it a buck.
them drones are bigger than people think. A drone,
Yeah, I seen
them
them.
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna give it
you
right
can-
to you, brother.
Go ahead.
They was implementing that shit when I was in the military. They were just starting to use that drone technology. But my bad, you got it.
No, you good. I was just saying that them drones are
That
bigger
was '88.
and better built than we think. Like, because them drones are meant so. You know what a UAV is? I know you know what that is, OG Philly. The UAV drones.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ever seen the drones, the missile drones that they use for remote missile targeting, assassinations and shit like that?
They showed them when they knocked that Iranian boy off. They used them back then.
Exactly. And
The prime minister of Iran or somebody.
Right. And so them motherfuckers is deadly. Them motherfuckers be the ones when they be sending blowing up shit, assassinations and shit. Them shits not coming from space or satellite. It's coming from drones that's flying in the air. Like literally a remote, somebody's remote controlling them motherfuckers. And just like that, easy, just like that. All they need is the go ahead. So that's why them drones is so big of a threat. And we know how much land China owns in America. They own, I want to say, I don't want to get the number wrong, but they own, I think like 2 million acres of land or something like that.
You're right. They own a lot of land here and have a lot of business here. That's why Sister Betty was saying that the relations that America and China have, I don't think it'll be with them. If anybody, it's going to be with Russia over Ukraine. But you got it, young fella.
I would say for everybody. Right now, we taking everybody as a threat, from what I can tell. Because we couldn't trust nobody. Because we've been the ones bullying everybody. So you definitely can't trust everybody if you're the ones that's causing them all the damage.
Really is bullying everybody but 3 countries. And we know who those three countries is. They was bullying everybody else.
But we assist so many countries with weapons. I don't know. See, that's why I'm glad I got away from them Hebrew Israelites because they have your ass scared as hell. They teach that all the countries, all the nations are going to turn their weapons on the United States. Hawkeye said, "You said that's true? You believe that?" He in New York. He would believe that.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point because it is different ways to gain control over authority over shit or power. Right. My check.
Yeah, you breaking up a little bit, but we hear you.
Yeah, I can't hardly hear you. Oh, Hawkeye was in the back. What's your name fell off? Um, where's OTK?
Yeah, he
You know
probably
what?
handling some business real quick. He'll be right back.
Smoke. I ain't never seen nobody leave their panel. Like, I don't know who leave it the most. Chief Holiday, Smoke Signal, or OTK. They leave their damn panels. Oh, he said he'll be back.
Probably Smoke.
They still left.
But sometimes StreamYard be knocking them off, Sister Betty. That StreamYard is bad business. I get knocked off at least two times on my stream, having to wait for my computer to reboot up for me to get back on.
But Philly, y'all both live in the woods. That's a big
That's me.
factor. You and OTK live in the woods. So service connection be real bad when you live in the woods. I don't know. I'm a troll Sanchez. I know he got a whole lot of stories. Once he get his drink in him, he gonna have a whole bunch of stories about the damn dome.
Mic check. Mic check.
I can hear you.
Mic check. Mic check. I can hear you. I don't know how much of that y'all had caught.
We couldn't hardly hear you because you was breaking up. Now we can't hear him at all. Big dog.
Yeah, I know my connection acting terrible.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I can hear Big Dog. What state you in?
I'm in the backwoods of Georgia.
I ain't talking about you, Big Dog. I know who you are.
Oh yeah, I think I got a super delay.
That's because you got your TV on or your YouTube on. Such haters. But I'm trolling today because I can.
All right, mic check. Can you hear me clear now?
That's better. OTA, bring your butt back to your channel. Oh, shit, I see Chris Creer out there.
Am I tripping? If y'all saying something, I can't even hear you. I'm about to have to just go back out.
I can hear you good. Let me see who else is live. Just OTK. I know Sanchez will be live in a little while. I ain't going live today. I don't feel like it. Big Dog, what the hell you doing?
Sitting here talking to my wife.
Oh, hi.
Sister Betty said hello. Yeah, I was keeping a conversation with my wife, but I've been listening.
Oh. You put your daughter in school or she's still homeschooling?
Still homeschooled.
Okay. You gonna do it throughout her elementary or and stop at high school or no? Do. So we got our tribal cookout coming up July 26th, and we're gonna have a fucking ball. And we're gonna be live. Down. I'm trying to read the chat. You can't fake destruction. Sick. Look at Pretty Mama. Oh my goodness. Now she looks older. She is really pretty, Billy, Big Dog. She is really pretty.
Thank you, man.
Really, really. Oh, damn. Who the hell calling me? Hold on. Hawkeye, I don't know where the hell OTK went, but the link was in the chat. Let me call him. I'm gonna call him.
I'm right here. I got a phone
Oh,
call.
there you
I'm about to
go.
drop the link for him right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got a phone call. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm still here. About to be at the house in a sec. Brother Nashir, what's going on with you, brother?
Peace. How's everybody?
Peace. Good. How you doing,
Salute.
brother?
Pretty
Peace,
good, my
peace.
brother. How you doing, good sister?
Peace. Hawkeye. What's going on, y'all?
Hi.
enjoying the conversation. Just thought I'd come up and salute my little brother. Say peace to everybody on the panel. Peace to everybody in the chat.
Peace, brother Nasir. Peace, Sister Beth. The
Hey, that's
OG,
an honor. That's an
OTK.
honor, Nasir. You know
What's
what I
up,
mean?
big
You
guy?
consider me a brother, man. That's an honor.
Much respect to you, brother. You've been
Hey,
killing it
Nasir.
lately.
Skipping and jumping.
How you doing, sis? Good to see you, sister.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm just trolling today because I don't feel like going live. I'm too
Okay,
tired, man.
okay.
They burnt me out. They burnt me out at work today.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I'm taking me a break. You know, I got a few minutes, so I said, let me go up here and speak to my little bro real quick. I got a few minutes. Yeah, I'm in Jersey, so I see the drones all over the place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm in New Jersey.
Are they
I'm in
big or
Central
small?
Jersey.
Are they
I
big,
mean,
small?
they're the larger ones. I mean, you can tell that they're not the regular commercial drones that they allow us to have, because if they're so big, being that high up in the sky, they're not regular drones.
Are they flying high or low?
They're going probably about 400 or 500 feet, hovering. They're just sitting there hovering. I didn't know they was drones because those type of drones anyway. Because a lot of news stations, they don't use the choppers no more. They use drones to do traffic and to respond to certain news stories. They really use the drones now. That's what I thought they was for a long time, but I found out through the news that they were drones. Because I know
Right.
News 12, they use drones. They don't use the choppers no more. And then a lot of like Amazon and different delivery services, they use drones too to drop off packages.
Yeah,
But
that's
I
that's
think
getting ready to
those,
start next year. You're right, brother Nasir, with Amazon and all that, the drone delivery.
yeah, exactly. I think those drones are I think the government know what those drones are. There's no way they can tell us that they don't know what they are and where they came from.
Right.
No,
Right.
they can't. They're not making me believe that.
Another 9/11, yeah.
I just
Yeah, they
I
want us
just
to
looked up.
believe that they're from outer space, or they want us to believe that a imminent attack is going to happen. And it's like it's a psyops. It's not whether or not it's true or false. It's whether how it affects the people psychologically. That's what they're trying to do.
Right. Because I think I heard something too. My bad, Sister Betty. I think it was some of them was in Manhattan too.
Yeah.
Go on,
Manhattan
Sister
also.
Betty. Yeah, I was hearing some in my house because I'm right close to the city, so I can see. I got a view of Manhattan.
I just did a look to see what states are reporting them, and it says New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Ohio. Ain't them all the damn colonial states?
Right, most of them, yeah.
Every last one of
a
the
lot of
goddamn colonial states.
yeah, absolutely.
Those are the original colonial states. What they
And they
doing?
make it so
Droning the
obvious.
13 colonies.
They make it so obvious. They're flying and hovering over Bedminster, and Bedminster is where Trump owns a resort there.
I thought he didn't
About
own that no more. Trump Casino, Trump Towers, or whatever.
no, that's Atlantic. That's Atlantic City. I'm talking about Bedminster. He owned like private golf courses and private areas. He got a lot of property in New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
Bedminster
check.
is in Somerset
We can
County.
hear you
Like
good,
it's
brother.
probably a good 15 miles from where I'm at. But he owned property in that area in Bedminster. That's why he made the statement
Well,
that he wants to go through
was
himself.
not part of one of the original 13 colonies. Ohio
Yes,
was
New
not one
Jersey
of them.
is.
I
Say
just
that
want to say
again.
that.
Huh?
No, I said Ohio wasn't. I said Ohio wasn't one of the
Yeah.
13 original colonies.
Right. You're right.
Most
You're
of the
absolutely right.
13 original
Well, all the
colonies are
rest of
They
them.
coastal.
definitely
They're
did.
coastal. They're coastal. Most of those original colonies are coastal. They're not inland. They're coastal.
Right.
New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina,
Exactly.
South Carolina. They only had two down,
Right.
well, three down south. Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina. Right? Oh, and Georgia. Damn.
Texas too.
Texas is not one of the original colonies. That was a Confederate state.
Nah, that's a Confederate. That's a
Yeah, but
Confederacy.
it
Confederate
became a
state.
colony. Yeah, but they was also
Uh-uh.
they was
It was
It wasn't.
Massachusetts.
It was a
No,
colony, but
they
it
became a
wasn't
state in
an original
18.
13.
yeah, it wasn't an original colony. It wasn't original, but it was a
The
colony.
13,
No,
all the
that wasn't even.
13s
That
are
wasn't.
coastal. They're on the coast. They on the edge of the country. They're
We got to
coastal.
remember
It's
that.
just,
We got to remember that while the British didn't have the whole country, they only had a third. The rest was French and Spanish.
Texas was not
So
a
they
colony.
was all over this
No.
motherfucker. The Texas was part of the Spanish. They was part of the Spanish New
yeah,
Spain, the
exactly.
Spanish territory.
I'm reading right here.
Exactly.
New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina, and Georgia. That's it.
All coastal. All those are
Texas
coastal
was
But it
states.
was
Texas was part of Mexico until 1836 and
Exactly.
became the 29th state in 1845 after ratifying the Constitution. There it is. I knew Texas wasn't no colony. They was shit. Texas wanted to beat the North's
Louisiana
ass.
wasn't even a colony.
No, I never mentioned Louisiana. None.
No, I'm saying that
all of the
Louisiana
all of the
is
southern
closer
states.
to the 13 colonies than Texas.
All of the southern states was not in the colonies. That's what was the whole problem. The greedy North wanted to take over the whole damn land. None of the southern states really was part of the colonies.
Well,
and even in those southern,
I would say that they were technically.
Just those coastal states that you mentioned.
That's it. And even in those colonies, it was like only one municipality.
The colonies, those. No, but at the same time, those colonies, the territories stretch all the way to the Mississippi.
Bruh. In those southern colonies, speaking specifically, Virginia had one municipality that was a colony. So did North Carolina and South Carolina. They only had one new municipality, and that was considered the colony, and that was Charleston. That's all they had. All the rest of the South of Carolina,
I'm saying the borders
they was
that we know.
Confederates. Huh?
I'm saying the borders that we see today ain't the same borders that from back then. I'm saying they were stretching all the way to the Mississippi.
Bruh. Only reason why it's like that is because they became a state. Just imagine if they had not ratified and did the admissions process when all the other states became states. It would not be like that. Of course, it's going to reach now because now the whole state is a state that joined the union. But they couldn't do it without them damn Indians saying, all right, let's get it. And they became a state. But like South Carolina, the only colony was Charleston. That was it.
Yeah, the capitals. That's why they're the capitals. Or
I
unless
thought
they changed
Columbia.
it.
I thought Columbia was the capital in South Carolina. It's not.
I don't remember.
I think it's Columbus, I believe. Columbus, South Carolina.
Columbia. It's Columbia.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it
Columbia.
is Columbia,
Is it
South
Columbia?
Carolina, but yeah,
Columbia. Yeah,
yeah.
Columbia. Yeah.
I've been down there. It's all right.
Yeah, I went to a graduation down there.
I don't know why Delaware remind me of DC.
Cause Delaware is dangerous, man.
And it's so small.
I
That's
mean, you can
why.
drive through Delaware. You drive through
Yeah,
Delaware, probably
it's basically the
like
same
a
thing
half
people
hour. Like a
say.
half hour.
I
You
was
drive
going to
through the
say
whole
that.
state.
Yep.
The whole state
Wait
a
a
half
minute.
hour.
Yeah, it's just
You're in
it's the
Maryland.
same
How
people,
could
just different.
Delaware
It's
be?
just the boundary.
How could Delaware be so dangerous when most of the people that moved in there is from Pennsylvania? They be leaving Pennsylvania to move into Delaware. They say Pennsylvania's dangerous.
Cause it's it's like
Pennsylvania's
Virginia.
not
It's
dangerous. Philly's dangerous.
Yeah,
Pennsylvania's not
Philly.
dangerous. Just Philly.
No, I'm
Because
talking. I'm talking about law wise.
because
Law
in
wise.
the whole state of Pennsylvania, the only part that don't have open carry is Philly. But the rest of the state you can open carry. But Philly you can't.
Oh,
It's in the same state.
oh wow.
Because Philly is unincorporated.
Really?
What they call those states again? Like
Yeah,
Virginia,
just like DC is
Commonwealth. Yeah, Delaware. That's
Commonwealth.
Delaware
dangerous.
is
You don't want
around
to live in the
DC.
Commonwealth.
And you know why they don't want people to open carry in
There's a lot of
Philly.
unincorporated places.
There's a lot of us there.
And Delaware got a lot of retired cops, CEOs, and all of that shit down there.
That's
Delaware.
where Joe Biden's from. Joe Biden's from
And
Delaware.
Biden's from there, exactly. And that's that. What we call it again, brother Nasir? That's that. What kind of states again? Man, that shit is
Commonwealth.
Sanctuary.
Commonwealth. Yeah, yeah, man. You get motherfuckers get years for stealing candy bars and shit. A dime bag of weed, man. Don't play around them states, man. Them Commonwealth states, man.
You could drive. You
For
could
real, for real, a
drive.
Commonwealth
You could
is
drive.
no
You could
different
drive from
than the state
Queens.
for real. It's just a different.
You can drive from Queens to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
It'll take you longer. It'll take you longer to drive from Queens to Brooklyn than it take you to go across the Delaware Bridge to get to Maryland through Delaware. It's how small it is.
I'm scared of that damn Delaware Bridge. Oh my
So it's
God.
four states that they called or Commonwealth states. There's 4 states that use Commonwealth. I think it's Kentucky,
Massachusetts,
Pennsylvania, Virginia, and
I think West Virginia too.
Yep,
West
it is
Virginia, it's a
Massachusetts.
couple.
Yep.
Boston, yeah, Massachusetts, Delaware. I think DC's a Commonwealth.
Let me
Some
see.
brothers be
Kentucky.
Nah, it's Kentucky.
The 4
Virginia,
U.S. states. It's only
Kentucky,
4.
Virginia, Massachusetts.
Yeah, some changed
It's
up.
a-
Yeah, so there's only 4
Yeah,
left.
Kentucky,
It's only
Virginia,
saying that it's only
Pennsylvania,
4.
Massachusetts.
Huh?
Because those, if I'm not mistaken, those
Yeah,
are
you're right.
3 of the most significant colonies at that time with the British law rule or English rule or some shit like that. Yeah, because it was under English law.
Right.
But Kentucky used to be Virginia though. So that's why Kentucky is called Commonwealth, because Kentucky, that territory was all Virginia, part of the Virginia colony.
Real wow.
We still under British. We still under British law. I'm sorry.
Everything's well, not law. I'm gonna say British. You know how it changed from England to the British, Great Britain. I'm talking about that time. To change different when it changed rules, the rulers or some shit. After the wars over there and shit like that. That's just when it became.
I never understood like when they say the DMV, like Delaware. What is it? Delaware, Maryland, and DC. I mean
Virginia.
DC.
Yes, DC, Maryland, Virginia.
Yeah.
They're really connected, right?
Yeah,
They're
but there's
like, you know,
different state lines.
they're like Pennsylvania, they're like Pennsylvania, New York, and New Jersey, like tri-state, like that.
Right.
They're like
And
tri-state.
Baltimore's in Maryland, but the state line. So if you get caught, say with some other shit across Virginia, that time would be higher than you would if you was in Delaware. You know what I'm saying? Or Maryland.
Yeah, they send some Baltimore prisoners to DC sometimes too. They'll send you to DC.
Yeah, or DC. My bad. Yeah, DC. Yeah. So it's all about the state laws. That area is tricky out there.
And all them areas, I think that whole area is unincorporated. I know
every state is
most of the area
incorporated.
around DC. I know Baltimore is unincorporated. No, this area is it's
Baltimore's a city. Baltimore's a city. It's not a state.
I'm saying, but it's unincorporated.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be incorporated. It's under the state. The state is
I'm
what
just saying
matters.
that it's not right.
This
But
is
I'm
bugged
just
out.
pointing out that detail.
It's
I see.
Delaware. Delaware is one of them. It's the tax-free state. That's where most people open up their corporations and business through Delaware. Y'all got
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
Yeah. Delaware and Wichita.
I think
I
it's.
thought
I think over there.
Massachusetts is not
I think
right.
it's over there out west too. I think in Oregon. No, is it Oregon? I think Oregon also. One of those states.
Nah, it's Wichita. One of those over there where you don't pay taxes. That's why Kanye West bought a ranch out there back in the day.
Interesting.
The one in Montana.
But
Yeah, you don't pay
I
taxes in
know
one of those
somebody who
states.
live in Portland. They said they don't pay taxes out there either.
Yeah, I think Portland's one. It's a few states that don't pay.
Baltimore is incorporated. Let me see.
What's that? Commonwealth state. What the hell is it? It says is a state that uses the term Commonwealth in its official name, but there is no legal or political difference between a Commonwealth state and other states. Interesting.
Yeah. They just
We know that's a
instead
lie.
of saying welcome to the state of New Jersey, they said welcome to the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Commonwealth.
It's just
Yeah.
that's all. That's all. Nothing different.
Yeah. And the laws is a little
Silence.
different.
Yeah, the Commonwealth states, they'll be the last ones to legalize marijuana. But y'all got it.
Right.
But you can get a gun anytime you want though. You can get a gun with no problem.
Yeah, for sure.
But wait a
Open
minute,
carry, too.
Philly, you said
Yes, ma'am.
Commonwealth states, but don't they have dispensaries in those states? Weed dispensaries?
Boston might be the
Well, they
only
got 'em.
one. Boston.
Let me tell you
Massachusetts
something.
might be the only one.
In my city, you can't find a pair of pants or a shirt or nothing downtown in my city, but every other store is a damn dispensary.
What state you in?
Jersey.
I'm in New Jersey.
Oh.
Every other store, every other store downtown New Brunswick is a dispensary. And they popping up everywhere. I'm like, damn.
Everywhere.
All these brothers went to jail for selling weed. Now, only store downtown is the dispensary.
It's
Isn't that some
crazy.
shit? Or
Because when I
isn't that
left,
some shit?
I was getting it for them niggas. That shit wasn't
That's
even legal
crazy.
yet.
Them can't find no shoes, no pants, no suits, no nothing. But I can find some weed if I want it.
They let all the bodegas sell it, and they'll never raid them. Let niggas run.
Oh, they do. They stopped that
Not
here in New
in-
York, but yeah, you're right.
All the bodegas in Connecticut.
Yeah, they stopped that because it ain't for people who
started
pay for the license. They getting their business. They losing business from the bodegas, all them Arabs
Yep.
and all that. They
The
have to shut
niggas with
that shit down.
the license is snitching on the niggas with no license.
Yeah, it's only right. It's not. No, they not snitching. I paid for something, nigga, and you gonna award us. You're not gonna make me pay $7,000 for a license, and I could go to the bodega and get a hero and a blunt. Fuck that, nigga. It's
like
business.
that everywhere.
Hell yeah.
I'm taking them shits is $7,000 just for 1 year.
And then they give certain people a hard time with getting the licenses and everything anyway because
Same way with the liquor license, but I'm still bringing my own shit. Fuck them
Exactly.
niggas.
And that shit shows you
After
how
you
much
know,
money the
after
Arabs made.
locking us up,
Right.
after locking us up for so long for selling weed,
Yeah.
and when they make it legal, they give us a hard time with getting the licenses so we can sell it legal. So you know,
Right.
that's how
That's
that
that good
goes.
old head start.
And you
Well, you
know
know they
what's
have the
up?
First person.
program. I don't know. They have it in Jersey. They should. If you got locked up for weed, you can get your license. Well, you know it's all a raffle. But if you
You know
got
who the
locked up,
you know who's the advocate, the main advocate for weed in New Jersey? The main
who?
advocate for weed in New Jersey is Redman.
Oh yeah, that's right. He got the dispensary. Him and yeah, he got it by himself.
He's been an advocate for weed for years. He got
Right.
one of
Wu
the
Tang
first
got one
laws
in Staten
passed in
Island.
Jersey. Yeah, sure do.
Yeah,
You sure
yeah.
do.
You're right. And Raekwon got his shit in Staten Island. Yeah, they working together, Jersey and Staten Island with that.
Where that
Yeah,
gumbo shit
you
at?
know, it's right across the bridge. Like, you know,
Yeah.
Staten Island and Perth Amboy
And
is
Jersey.
like a bridge
Yeah.
away. You go to Perth,
Yeah.
you go across the Driscoll Bridge and
Lucky.
Perth Amboy, you're right in Staten Island.
Yeah.
It's like Staten Island's probably like 10 miles from me.
Y'all was talking about that Philly, Jersey, Delaware shit. I know some niggas in Philly that went to school with niggas from Jersey because they took the bus across the
Across the
bridge.
bridge. The
Yeah, I'm like, what
Camden,
the
over
fuck?
in Camden. Right across the Camden. Camden and Philly is the bridge away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I heard some
Next door
Delaware
neighbors. The
niggas.
only thing dividing them is the water.
Right, they
Yep,
face
that's
to
it.
face.
Yeah, Philly right there on the border.
Got the same mentality too, bro. Them Camden brothers and Philly brothers. Same mentality. They
Hey,
act the same.
but it's similar to Delaware too. I met a lot of Delaware niggas from Wilmington. Them niggas was turned up. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know it was like this
Yeah.
down here.
All that's
My
in close
niece,
Yeah.
proximity though. If you
my
go up a little bit, you'll be right in Philly from Wilmington. Go
Yeah,
up a
Yeah.
little bit.
I had one
yep.
to Job Corps with them Philly niggas, and them niggas had me everywhere on the East Coast. Real
my
rap.
nieces live in Delaware. I thought they was gonna come back home. They was like, no, both of my nieces.
Shit, my oldest
Nah,
son live in Delaware.
they was on the 4-wheelers back in 07, 08, up and down 4th Street, Wilmington. I went down there. Nigga, like I said, them niggas was way more turned up than I thought. I thought Delaware was gonna be some square shit.
That's what I
Lucky a
thought.
mess.
You know,
Lucky a mess.
I never stopped in Delaware. I just, went across the bridge on my way to like Georgia or somewhere or DC. I never stopped in Delaware. It's fast though. If you,
That shit
you know,
looked
you
like PA,
It's
it's
like
real
small.
fast.
like the little small towns.
You drive through there real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, he exactly right. And Delaware got a couple what we call black cities flag on the play. You know what I mean? But a lot of nice black communities too. Delaware is known for.
Yeah,
They do.
Newcastle.
They do. They do.
I went to Newcastle with some uppity niggas over there.
Yeah, for real. Uppity.
The
Yes,
whole East
plenty.
Coast got that shit, really.
Cause that was
Them little
gonna
cul-de-sacs
be
with
one of
for
my
rich niggas.
stops when I was gonna move to Delaware, but I said that's too close to Philly. I still be in Philly every day. So I said,
You
hell, I'm
sure
moving to
will.
Georgia.
You
Yeah,
sure
I
will. I
moved
mean,
my ass to Denver. I had to
I
get the
like to go
fuck
to
out of
their
there.
flea. I like to go to Delaware Flea Market. They're nice. I've been there twice.
Denver get too cold for me. I'm trying to stay in
they
warmer.
got rid of all ours. They
Yeah,
got rid of all
but
ours
hey,
in Jersey.
it's
I
colder.
don't
It's
see one. They
colder in
got those
Philly.
small
Damn.
ones.
It's colder in Philly.
That's why I said I'm in Georgia, man. I'm in the backwoods of Georgia. It's 61 degrees
Oh
every
yeah,
day.
oh,
Well,
man.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
right
getting a
Well,
now.
little
it's
nice.
cold,
61
Well,
but
it's
it's
degrees
getting
today.
warm
summertime.
right
It's
now.
61 degrees today in New Jersey. It's 60 degrees today in New Jersey, but it's not going to be that way by the end of the week, though.
Same out here.
Yeah, we're gonna be in at least for the end of the week. Then it's gonna get cold, but it normally don't get cold down where I'm at. We don't
Maryland got.
normally
Oh, now that sounds crazy. Big dog.
32s. We barely see 32s down here. It'd be 30,
Maryland got
30
some
and
beautiful
above.
land. Maryland. It's just Maryland big as hell. It take forever to get off the Jersey Turnpike.
I like
I'll
Maryland.
tell you what.
Sorry.
Drive straight through Pennsylvania on 78 West. See how frustrated you get. Because
I've
when
been
you
to
go,
Pennsylvania.
if you drive through Pennsylvania on 78 West going towards Ohio, you got to drive straight through, no diagonal. It's
Oh, that's
straight.
like what, 6 hours?
Hey, let me show
Cool.
y'all this real quick. Let me show y'all this. Like I said, I love the South. You see that barrel of hay?
Oh wow,
That ain't nothing but grass. That's money. See that barrel of hay? That's money. That's your lawn. That's why I love down here. The grass is money.
You in the Home Depot lot?
No, ma'am, supermarket.
Everything is with some money, right, OG?
Yeah, the
What you at
grass
the
money,
Winn-Dixie
trees
River?
money,
You at
it's
the
all money.
Winn-Dixie River?
Hey, this shit really got tumbleweeds out here.
Yeah.
The Amish is still in real big in
Pennsylvania?
yeah.
Yeah.
Lancaster,
They got still got
Yeah.
the Amish there.
They still don't have are not connected to electricity or
Dutch. I think it's called the Dutch country.
Right.
they're not connected to no electricity still.
Nah, they with the
but they
Bible.
don't
They're
have to,
never
but
gonna
they
do
make
it. They upgraded certain things, but
what's crazy, they make those real nice heaters and stuff, but they don't use them. They make the real nice heaters with the expensive, real nice wood cabinet. They'll sell it to you, but they don't use it.
right, they making small homes now too, and they could drop it wherever you want it.
Them niggas start work at 16. They drop out of school or graduate, I guess.
Well, they're smart because everything you learned through high school, you could have learned by the time you're about 12 years old anyway.
They're not the same as Mormons, are they? They're different, right?
Nah, they're different.
No, they're not the same.
Yeah, they're different.
They're different.
Do they have more than one wife?
Amish?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know.
I don't think they did. I mean, some
I
of them
couldn't
do.
even
Some
tell
of
you.
them do
They don't fuck with
some
black
of them
people.
do the sister wife thing. Some of them do the sister wife thing though down there. You know what I'm saying? In that community, some of them do that.
But wait a minute, they had black
they
Quakers. What they
do
do? Got
crazy
rid
shit.
of them?
They can marry
Got rid of
a
them?
12-year-old child.
I ain't never seen no black Amish.
Yeah, you don't see them no more.
That's what there
I've ne-
used to be.
I've never seen a black Amish. I've seen black
Nah, I
Mormons,
never.
not Amish.
I ain't never seen
Allegedly,
no
when
black
they
Amish.
arrived, William Penn and them was black. But yeah, like I said, I ain't never seen a black nigga that would say he
Yeah,
was Amish.
not modern day anyway.
Yeah, not mine.
And you're not
I remember
allowed
my
to go
first
through
time
their
seeing it.
town. You're not allowed to go through their town or do they have like grocery stores or?
Now they out
I've been through
they
there
out by
before.
their
They
own.
sell to
You
the
could go by.
market.
They
I've
have
been
flea
through there
markets.
Yeah, they sell to
on
the
the way
flea
to
markets.
Chicago. I've been there on the way to Chicago.
They got one
They
called
got
the Q Mart,
they got
Quaker
their own
Town.
police. They got their own
Niggas go
bank,
up
Yeah,
there.
police.
But if you
they
go
got
to
their
They
own
have their own
everything.
community.
if you go to their section,
So it is.
they not really inviting. You know what I mean? They got a mid place.
And they're
They got
not,
an in between.
and they're not under the state's jurisdiction either. No, they're not.
Yeah, they're sovereign. Yeah.
No, they
If
not.
they don't
So
call
they
you,
can get away
if they
with a
don't
lot of
call you,
weird shit.
you don't come over there. Don't come over there if they don't call you.
Ooh.
Right. Or you not their neighbor where they know like you got the next land. They not free.
Wait a
That's
minute.
what
How the hell they get sovereign
That-
and how did they get sovereign and not under the United States district? I mean, wait a minute.
Cause
Are you sure about that?
yeah, go look it up, man.
They
My family
independent.
I grew up. Listen, my family's land is next to the Amish. When I was a young boy, my first time seeing them niggas, I ran the house like, yo, the pilgrims is coming. And my family was in the back. They was laughing at me. They ain't no damn pilgrims. Come on. And they brought me up there to see them niggas. I was like, yo, get the shotgun, man. We got pilgrims coming to the land. And them niggas laughed. And them niggas had their little trail horse and buggies and all. I was like fucking 8, 9 years old, bugging the fuck out. Like, what the fuck is this? And that's when I learned about them niggas is solid, man.
I don't know what it is as far as paperwork, but that common law shit, it's established.
Right. They following the
That's
Bible.
established.
So when niggas like they not friendly, yeah, they following the Bible. They don't want all that technology shit. They got their own community, like you said. They got their own stores. They live off their land, and they live off the shit they build and create. But they upgrade a little bit with the times. That's why they sell
They make
heaters,
a hell
like
of a
Nazir
pie though.
said, and
I
homes
tell you,
and
they bake
shit.
a hell of
Yeah.
a pie though, brother. They bake a hell of a pie. I'll tell you that much.
Oh
Try one
shit.
of them pies.
Well, you cooking for the whole farm, shit.
Wait a minute. They
You tell you that they don't use no technology?
Nah, they don't really use. They use modern times. They might have like little things, but nah. And you got people leaving, like the young kids. They
like
leaving,
wood.
but
They have
nah.
like wood ovens. They have wood stoves, like the brick stoves
Right.
or wood ovens. They use like actual fire.
Niggas go
Right.
up
They
there
might
and
not be
get
getting cell phones now. They might
niggas.
just be letting them use cell phones, but nah.
Like
They probably
Niggas
got
go up
that.
there
They
and
probably got
get
that
farm
cell
products.
phone. And if they do got a cell
shit like
phone, it's probably that cell phone that Tupac had and I get around. Probably one of those.
Right.
Nah,
Fake ones.
they is slick with how they get around using technology. They use it.
Man, they
They just
use
don't use it.
technology for sure. They use
They
technology.
get other people to use it or some shit. I
You
seen
gotta
a
use
video of how they
technology.
do it. They
That's
make
They'll bring
that's how they
people in
do
to drop
business.
phones.
they make
They
do.
gotta use it to do business, at least.
They upgrade a little bit, but nah, they don't want. They deal with their own. That's why nobody talks with them or fuck with them. You don't hear about them.
Yeah,
They have their own babies.
they don't
They
mix
don't
it.
got to go to no hospital. They got their own little shit, man. They doing what the fuck we should be doing, basically.
Right.
Basically.
And they conducting their own business.
Right.
So they live like the Chinese people do in the mountains.
Nah.
No,
They're not in the mountains though. They right
They
there.
not in the mountains. Yeah, they
I
not
mean,
in the
they're not in
mountains.
the they're not in the mountains,
Well,
but they live like the Chinese people.
They basically, if you, it's like if you go through Pennsylvania, you are climbing up though because it's up there. They're like in the wee areas of Pennsylvania. No
they in
city or
Ohio
nothing
too.
nowhere near them.
Chinese
Long,
people still
scary
live.
ass roads with weird shit on the
Yeah,
side.
exactly.
That's
Long,
crazy.
widening ass roads.
Chinese people still live in the mountains with like no electricity. It'd be cold as hell in them caves.
The monk niggas.
Yeah, I can't
They
do
build
that.
Cave families.
they
I
make a
think
lot of
that
their
should
own
be
shit,
fake.
clothes, this,
That shit.
that, buggies. So you know what I mean? They don't really have to
Yeah.
go out to the world to
I
buy their
think
own
that shit
shit.
is fake. I think they gotta
What's
be using
fake?
technology. That they not
Nah,
using
bro. Stop
technology.
thinking everything is fake. That's what's wrong with the young. Y'all think people are doing it.
How we know? Because we seen the video.
Cause I just told you they buy my land in Maryland.
No, I'm talking
I
about
seen
the
that shit.
Chinese
I
people.
seen that shit go.
Well, yeah.
Oh, nah, them niggas be having they shit too.
No, they still live in the mountains. I'm looking at it. And it's saying yes,
Yeah.
they literally do. It's cold as hell. I be watching the Chinese movie, and when they be talking, they breath, the cold air come out there. I'm like, oh hell no.
Like the monks and all of that. Yeah.
These people still live in the mountains. I got a share screen. Where you at, OTK?
Culture is is powerful. That's what culture does. People stick to that shit.
I was really talking about the technology part for real, for real.
Yeah, but that's when your culture is stronger than technology, brother. You see how we like, stay away from the metaverse and this and that, it's killing us. Yeah, your culture tells you that. The books tell you. So a lot of people avoided that shit because they stick to their culture. The monks and all of that shit, they stick to their own.
So
a lot of people out here
just
stick to
their
their
core
own.
principles, their core values, their principles.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
You
They
can't
don't let people in.
use technology though.
When you become a monk, you got to strip your shit, right? You're not bringing your way of life into them. My bad, Sister Betty.
I don't know what OTK is to do a share screen, but they not only monks. OTK. I mean, Hawkeye.
No, yeah, you're right. No, I just gave an example, but yeah, they have they got their shit in them. Them Asians, yeah, it's a lot of that shit. The whole world is different people out here, man. Everyone ain't doing what we doing.
Oh my god, you right. I'm looking at this shit. It's very real. These people really do live in the mountains. In the cave.
Why you won't believe that? But you could diss niggas in Africa. Same shit, man. Don't think because niggas in Africa ain't doing certain shit and other people know them people true, but they ain't got the poverty. Go look at the Mongolians and shit. Now they'll use. There's a guy on YouTube. He make video. They make their own refrigerators with the ice and all of that shit. Freeze their own meat. People are still living off the land and nature like that, man. Those are people out deep in them rural areas.
Interesting.
Yeah. I just know the only time I ever see that type of shit is when there's a camera in front of them and shit. So I'll just be asking questions.
It's too damn cold to live in mountains.
Yeah. So I know somebody lived
Yeah.
up in the mountains. It's a lot to deal with. The roads, you gotta when there's storms and all that, you gotta pack up your food and get everything because you're gonna be up there by yourself. Ain't nobody hitting the roads to come get you. Motherfuckers walking, or they using their horses, or they just in their little area until that shit gets, better for them to come back down. Yeah. That
I didn't
lifestyle.
believe.
Yeah, my bad, Sister Bethy.
Oh no, that's just like I still couldn't believe people lived in China in the mountains. I didn't believe I didn't even believe people live underground in homes, and they do.
Right. Yo, you got places in Asia, people living in cemeteries, man. They done
What?
turned cemeteries today. I forgot what country in Asia. It might be Malaysia. One of them shits. They living in cemeteries, man.
Hey, y'all ever see them abandoned cities out here?
Oh yeah, abandoned towns.
Yeah.
What's up with that? Niggas can't move
Some
in.
of them
They
are
be for
toxic.
sale.
Some of
Oh, they
them
for
are
sale?
some of
Some
them
of
are
them, a
cool, and
lot of
some
them
of
are
them are
toxic
toxic.
though. A lot of them are
Yeah,
toxic.
because they drained all the resources, or they did shit back in them days where you don't want to go. But some is still for sale. You could buy your own little shit or build some, buy some land. Like how OG was saying a couple of days ago, and put a couple of houses, put a road, and set up a little community. It's certain shit you could do.
Yeah, I'm looking at them joints. Them shits be already built. They just be dirty. You just gotta clean that shit out. Cars and shit. Niggas can't take the whips. Like,
Oh
it's a whole
that's
wasted city.
toxic. You can't. That's toxic. When you see that, they went there and told people to leave, and they paid them to move and got them out.
Yeah,
Something
that's
happened.
probably hazardous.
It's hazardous.
So the
No,
niggas that be because the only
They
way
just
I seen it
abandoned the town
is
last
niggas
year.
walking through.
all
Yeah, they walking through
the
it
old
to
factories
show
and shit
you.
like that.
Yeah,
So it's toxic to live but not walk through.
they taking their own risk.
Oh, they risk.
Nobody's worrying about
Oh, I mean,
it.
if people over there, then it's probably not toxic.
It's some niggas
No,
that
they
still
had a
living
town.
there and shit. It's squatters and shit over there, shit like that. But
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
those are
then
the
that's
it's still
fucked up.
squatters.
abandoned
Those,
though, for the most
yeah,
part.
that's not the residents. The people
Yeah,
who
the
was living
residents
there,
gone.
they got them niggas out of their fat. They just did that to a
They
town
left all
last
their
year.
shit.
Yeah, they had them leave all
Where?
their shit. I forgot what town it was. It was last
Not
year or 2022. No older than 2 years. And they went in there and got them niggas out in like a week. Less than that. Like, yo, take what you can. We giving y'all a check. Y'all gotta leave all y'all shit. Let's go.
What?
That shit was
I'm
no
saying
longer than 2 years ago.
if it was radiation
They
in that
finna do that to
area,
Cali.
then they wouldn't be letting people over there right now. Still,
Yeah, no, it don't gotta just be radiation. It could be shit in the water. It could be lead. Stop thinking it's radiation, man. It's a lot of different shit that's toxic besides radiation. Right? That's why lawsuits is big. They obviously getting them out of there. If the government come to you and say, yo, you gotta leave everything you can, and we giving you a check for 200,000, whatever it is, you starting over. Let's go. Take your clothes and what you can, your pictures, your memorial valuables, and you gotta be out in 48 hours. So they do that shit. Like the
they
outbreak,
should have
like a
did that
movie.
with COVID. Shit.
Niggas had an apocalypse right under our eyes. We
Well,
didn't even
COVID
see
is
it.
different.
They should
Yeah,
have did that
yo,
shit
go
with
look that
COVID.
up, yo. I forgot what town it is. Somebody go look that up. But like, yo, the government made a town leave. It was in the Midwest or the South. That shit was like 2-3 years ago, the most. And it might have been last year. And a lady was recording it, and she went online live. That's how I found out about that shit. She was like, "Yo, the government just came here and said we gotta leave. I grew up at my kids, my home within 48 hours, man. But they paying us, they relocating us basically.
Why they make them leave?
Because it's toxic, bro. You can't. Once the
I'm saying,
government
like,
find
what
out
happened?
something's toxic, once the government find out there's something toxic, they gotta get you out. Now, if they don't know, they don't know. But once they know, they gotta come to the people and be like, "Yo, we gotta get y'all out of here."
Interesting.
And that's
I'm
what
saying
happened.
the only time I know where I ever seen them do that is when there's radiation involved, or an oil
Nah, they do
spill,
that
or
with
some
lead.
shit like that, or some type of.
Nah, they did that in the cities with lead. Why you think a lot of people? Hold on, they do that with apartment building. Go to the Bronx and look.
Yeah. They did
You
that
talking
in my
about? They do that shit in the Bronx, man. We got to
Yep,
get you
they did
niggas
that.
out of here. Y'all go stay in a hotel. We doing this shit over. And if you want to move, we gonna give you 10, 15,000.
Yep. They
Even
did
with that
that
squatters shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they pay you to leave. Yeah, you gotta get
They
out of
did
here,
that.
nigga. Here's a check.
Yep. They did that in the community I grew up in. But what they did was they started building the townhomes and
Right.
individually making us move into townhomes because the
Yeah.
buildings were sinking. The
Right.
structures were sinking.
You know who did it? A baseball player, Bobby Bonilla. He bought mad buildings in the Bronx, got them shits renovated, and they paid people a little bit of money not to leave. They just gave them some money to go through from going through the hardship. Put them niggas in a hotel for like a month. I forgot. My boy did it. Them niggas came back and their apartments is fat. Bobby Bonilla, who used to play for the Mets, man. They do that shit all
Oh,
the time.
wow.
If you live in a house and somebody buys you out and you a tenant, that new landlord, that new owner got to pay you to get out. I got to pay you, nigga. Take 15. That's why they put that onto the buying price. Yo, I got a tenant in here, man.
That's
All
only
right,
if
we
they
gonna
don't have
get.
an active lease, though.
No. If you was living there for a while, if you got a squad, even squatters, it depends. But I'm gonna give y'all an example. In Brooklyn, I ain't gonna say who. I knew somebody that was squatting, right? Them niggas came, the nigga who was taking their money, right? I'll put you on, Sister Betty. The person who was squatting these niggas, he was fronting like he was the landlord.
Don't tell
He was
me
taking
that.
he was taking niggas' money, right? And this is one of my close families who put me on to what happened.
No,
Brooklyn shit.
he was getting off like that.
Yo, hold up, y'all. And I think he was a tether. The nigga, but
He
he
was
kept it
getting
real
off like
though.
that.
He was getting off like that, God. The nigga came back to them and said, "Hey, I'm not gonna take no more rent. But the bank is gonna come to y'all. But the bank is gonna come to y'all in 2 months. Tell them what I did, and they gonna pay y'all money to leave. And guess fucking what happened? People did that shit when the bank came. Like, oh, y'all living up here? Yeah. They was like, yo, we thought he was the owner. Yada yada. They're like, okay, we got a new buyer. We need to make sure that you was here. All they had to do was show some mail. Boom, whatever it is. All right, them niggas all
Oh
got
yeah,
a
he's
check.
smart. Oh yeah, he
They all
definitely know
got a
what he's
check.
doing. Cause
The
Yeah.
crackheads in Bridgeport was doing that, and they put a
Thank you,
handle
Sister
on
Beth.
it.
You know that.
The crackheads in Bridgeport, they was
Niggas been doing that.
building up abandoned homes, and they were crackheads, but they had
Skills, yeah.
licenses, yeah, and they build them up and rent them out. The
Right.
owners be either dead or their families live in the South some damn where.
Right.
And
They
they
don't
was
maintain
renting
the
them out.
property. Yep.
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 Yeah, Georgia's strict on that. They will evict you in 24 hours. You know, they
Right.
protect the homeowners.
Right.
Pennsylvania is lenient on that also.
Right.
They're very lenient.
But I give Pennsylvania they props, right? A
they
man
strict
can't
on that
get
here
kicked out
too.
his house because my boy used to live in PA and his wife, he called the cops on that nigga. And when the cops came, they were like, okay, what's the problem? And he, he's a little aggressive, but he was like, yo, man, I came home. Something happened. It was foul. And he told the cops, they were like, listen, we can't kick him out. He paying the mortgage. And because they from New York. They're like, yo, this ain't New York. You can't kick the man out who's paying the mortgage. You got a job? She was like, you the housewife? All right, well, then y'all need to get a divorce. Well, the only thing we can tell him to do is get a hotel for the night. But he can't get locked out. He can't get arrested. We can advise him to get a hotel so it doesn't escalate and he catches a charge. But if he don't even want to do that, Yo, PA is different, man. I was like, oh shit. Yep, and that's facts. Now, if that was in New York, they'd be like, yo, nigga, you got 10 minutes, get your shit, pack up your shit, and go. And if you ain't, you getting locked up. And that's if the cops is nice, nigga. Because once she call the police on you, nigga, you definitely getting away from the premises.
I heard about the people in New York living in the U-Haul storage room.
Oh, yeah, they stopped that, I think. Yeah, they was doing that for a minute, Sister Becky. Yep, the storage rooms. People was living up in them shits, man.
Niggas is in the city living in the tunnels.
Oh, yeah. They got hidden rooms in some of them subways.
There's whole tunnel communities that lived there for decades.
Facts, brother. You on point, yep. It's a lot of shit out here, man.
The dude at the desk in the storage place was letting people that was like on Social Security live, dudes and girls, live in the storage space, and they would pay him extra money. So like this storage space would cost like $50 a month, and they would give like an additional $50 to the guy at the front desk
to let them stay there without saying nothing.
Yep, he locked him in. He said, all right, once you get in, y'all got to stay in.
Until the morning, till his shift is over.
I would have started selling all the free storage spaces. Fuck it.
That's why they make it small home. That's why they make it small houses now and everything. You could buy a house for $6,000 or rent some shit out for $60 a week. They learning that shit from Japan. All you need is a room, nigga. If you stay in a storage space, then we could find a way to capitalize off that. We're gonna get a little room, a little bigger, put a small kitchen in that shit, a little what them shits is called futon. Get your ass up in there, nigga, $80 a week. Yeah, it's a lot of money. These are the new days, man. Come on. A lot of people want to live off the grid, or they tired of paying these high price rents and mortgages. So people are gonna take a gamble, especially if you don't have kids.
I ain't living off no grid, man.
That's
I can't do it.
Listen,
I think I'm with you, Sister Betty. Not too much.
In Columbus, in my city, it's a community of motherfuckers doing that right now.
Right. See, you know, they got a community of people living in their vehicles.
The cost of living cheaper down south. Y'all might don't want to believe it, but it is.
No, it is, OG, definitely.
These motherfuckers are just living in the woods with
right, yeah. They got those communities. They got niggas who live off the vans. They all link up. They be on WhatsApp. Be like 100 motherfuckers. What state you staying in this week or this month? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Vermont. They all living in vehicles or fucking RVs and shit.
And they really be on that fuck the government type shit.
Yeah.
And they standing on
My
it.
tribal sister told me that the cost of living is so high in California that
Cali's ridiculous.
Doctors and nurses that make good salaries are living in those big van things you drive.
RV.
RV.
Yeah.
Doctors are living in them. Oh,
because it's cheaper for them. Yeah.
Yeah, it is to live in California. I'm like, oh hell no.
California, I want to see. That's gonna be interesting, yo. I want to see what Trump does with Cali and San Francisco. Because San Francisco's wide open for somebody to go out there and take that whole shit over, man. Yep.
Yeah, LA, if you work in LA, you probably can't afford to live in LA because no niggas that work normal jobs couldn't afford that shit. So them niggas live far as fuck. For real.
Oh, that's crazy.
I talk to these niggas, bro, listen.
How
these
they
niggas
get
gotta
there?
drive 4
apartments
every day.
crazy.
And then once you hit LA, the traffic is so crazy. It's like Brooklyn. Once you get to LA, hours every day. Just to go see the homies, just to go to work, just to go to a good store or some shit. They live way out like Carson or, like the Mexican homies live up in like the Moreno Valley and shit. This is like, on a normal drive, it would be like an hour and a half. But with that traffic,
yeah, Cali y'all got freeway traffic. This shit is ridiculous. I'll be like,
That's
damn.
crazy.
I love California though, man. The scenery.
I'll be right back.
California's ill, man. California. I like California because you could be in the desert and the mountains. You could do skiing and the beach all in one day. Ain't too many places you could do that in the world, man. California is one of them.
Whole coast in one.
Yeah.
Yep. You could be skiing in the morning And by late afternoon, nigga be in the beach. Think about that. That's ill.
That shit finna be on the water in 20 years, they said.
Yeah, Cali's in trouble though. But I like it's pretty, man. Just seeing the mountains when you're driving and shit. The scenery of California is nice, man. But that's the place where I see most white trash is California, man. Never seen that much white trash in the world until I went to
He said
Cali.
white trash. I'm dead.
Yeah. And you know how ill it is? An Arab said that to me too. And this was a few years ago. He was from Cali. I was like, yo, you from Cali? He said, yeah, you know, I had to get out of there. I said, why? He goes, yo, too much white. I said, yo. He said, yo. He looked at me and was like, yo, is that shit
But
true?
when
It's
you
an
say
Arab.
that, what you mean? Like, what you mean? Like,
They just on drugs, fucked up. They can't chew gum and walk at the
oh,
same
you talking
time.
about like the janky ass can't get right?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
And
California full of that.
And
White
hella
trash.
motherfuckers then moved to California for thinking it was gonna be all sweet, and they couldn't
Yeah, that's what
afford
they were
it.
there for.
Yeah.
And
They
right,
don't
and they
over there
ended
to
up
get high and
can't
shit.
afford it, getting high and crazy shit.
Nobody want to talk about it, but Arnold Schwarzenegger and Kamala Harris messed up California. Right? Democrats kept that quiet. Right. That we dodged the bullet with her, but both of these niggas is crazy. But with her, we definitely dodged the bullet, man.
Facts.
And not because she a woman, just look at her track record, man.
Under her,
she just wasn't even there for.
Don't leave my girlfriend alone.
Put like this, OTK. If Montel Williams left her and married a prostitute, what does that say? All right. That nigga married a prostitute after her. So what does that say?
Nigga, look at her husband.
He didn't see that he was a prostitute and he couldn't handle a real woman.
Well, come on, man, stop it. She married a small hat, brother. You know that. She ain't dealing with no brother.
Yeah, she not even. Yeah, man. Y'all
And
ever
the only
watch
reason
them Candace?
Martell got sub because he's a little fair, light-skinned nigga. She ain't going past that complexion.
You
If you
ever
ain't
watch
light
them,
as Montel and lighter, she ain't messing with you. My
She
bad,
was
brother.
going
You
with
got
whoever had the bag. She at that point in
that
her
too.
career, she didn't know what she was finna do.
Right.
She don't
She was
even know
fucking
how
with
she
the mayor
became
too, the old mayor. You right. She was fucking with the old mayor in California, that dark skinned brother. He was
She trying
probably
to
the
find a
only
way up the
dark skinned
ladder.
nigga. Yeah, some athletes. That's it. But other than that, out in public, nah.
She just a political Kardashian. You know, she just all right.
Yeah.
Can't be too crazy, but I'm gonna fuck my way around.
And I love her.
We gotta give her credit though, cause hey, shit, it worked. Shit.
Yeah, it did. But my whole thing is, I don't think she was doing that off her intellect. I think she was just a pawn, like a real pawn.
Right.
Like, shut up, bitch, read this pawn.
I want to know what's any difference than a goddamn female or a male out here that do the same thing to get their rise to the top.
Oh, it's the same. It's no different, brother. You
Nah, it ain't
absolutely
different.
right.
It ain't different. But I know the bitches that was doing that, and I ain't voting for them.
Right. And let's not forget, she blew $1 billion in 3 months.
The thing though, do you knock them?
No, do your
Hell
thing.
yeah.
Just don't try to be president.
I'm not getting. I don't gotta support it because
You
somebody
can't
else
do
is doing
nothing
this.
but
I'm standing
respect
on morals.
Yeah,
I'm
that's not
standing on
my way of
morals and
life.
president.
I'm not moving like
Not
that.
my life, but
the game.
don't come over here and think you doing something when you know you selling ass and coochie. Come on, man.
Yeah,
That's what's wrong. We all ain't the same.
Now you a liability.
Right. If she could do that, what else she's selling out? And let's keep it a buck. She spent $1 billion in 90 days and wound up 20 million in the hole. Ask yourselves that. Yeah, all the black women complaining now. How you run through $1 billion in 90 days, less than that, around that, and still owe 20 million? And come on, man.
Imagine
And
bringing
then paid celebrities.
Imagine bringing Meg the fucking Stallion.
That's easy nowadays, for real.
Imagine bringing
Say it
Meg the
again?
Stallion to anything
I say that's
official.
easy nowadays, man.
But
Trump ain't spending $1 billion, brother. It's not. Trump ain't spending $1 billion on his election.
That's 3 months, dog.
Mocking our people.
Yeah, but Trump ain't even spend that. OTK, that's what I'm saying. He's been campaigning longer than Hunt. He didn't spend $1 billion.
I know, motherfucking your boy did.
So that show you that she crooked.
Your
Where the
boy
fuck the
spent
money go?
no, that show you that he had major investors behind
His
him.
party still
Because
didn't spend $1
he
billion,
needed
bro.
that. He
Republicans
needed
did not spend $1 billion. They didn't spend the money she spent.
No, it wasn't no Republican that funded his ass. It was the motherfucker who about to be the head of the defense fucking system.
How much Elon Musk gave? He only gave 150, 180 million, bro.
That's what the
Only,
donors is for. That's what they're supposed to do.
She spent $1 billion, OTK, of working people's money.
Don't you know how much that
And
money? How
Trump
much
was working
money he
harder.
invested? Hold on. Don't you know? Matter of fact, Trump been campaigning longer. Anyway, so
Exactly.
I know.
Exactly.
Don't you know?
He didn't spend it. They showed it. They already came out with everything.
No, bro. That's bullshit. We can't say that. But check it though. Don't you know how much Elon Musk made once he won the presidency?
Of course. They all gonna do that. He made his money back, whatever he
780
invested.
what billion? What was it? Like 780
million.
billion?
No, million, bro. He didn't make no. Come on.
No, man. This motherfucker went into billions. 7.8 billion or some shit that he got back from the investment on Trump. Man,
all of that shit is documented. You could go check, but that's how they do, though, bro.
Guess how?
It's, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's stocks, is investments. It's opening up different shit, of course. They in those positions.
How the fuck investing in a president that's running for presidency is a fucking stock now?
No, it's not that he's the stock. It's that his investments are going to go up because people are secure to invest. They're comfortable to invest money.
Once
People
you see
only
he's locked
invest
in with the top
when a
nigga, you
country
gonna put your
is
money in.
stable. When a country's not stable, people are not comfortable to invest. So after Trump won, of course he's gonna make money because everybody like, okay, we comfortable now to invest. We know what's coming, what the future's looking like.
No.
Who's going to fight the space aliens?
Investment.
Say it again.
How did he end up putting his money, his 180 million that he invested in Trump? How was he able to put that into an investment portfolio or in a stock?
No, I didn't say that.
And that motherfucker turned into more than that.
He's already rich, bro. So it don't matter. You're not OTK. It's the investments he has. I'm showing you right now. He didn't put that into
somebody. What I'm saying is, Winston, somebody invest in a president.
Yeah.
Every politician got investors.
Yeah, I got
the companies that he has, their stocks went up, brother. That's all. Their stocks went up. The shit that he had hands on in money, that's what went up. It wasn't him throwing the money and that money went up. So no, he made the money back that he threw at it because he knew. That's a businessman for you. Okay, we put 100 million, 180 million, 200 million behind Trump. We know we're going to get these people to support us, especially if he win. We know our stocks is going up because he's going to work on these fields and these industries. That's what that is.
Right.
Man, listen, that man said anybody who invested with me and Trump, y'all coming back with y'all money 4 times fold. So
right. Hold up. Look at Bitcoin right now.
So what I'm saying is, bro, how did this shit become like a fucking stock market when you invest in the president? Don't you know how much money? Hold on.
It was always like that.
Don't you know how much of us, our color, would invested in Barack Obama if we known that would have all he needed to do was win to flip our fucking money?
No, it's different power, brother. You can't compare that with no Elon, brother. They're businessmen. Obama's not, brother.
They invested in
They're
Tesla,
investors.
not Elon.
Right. Thank you. That's what you gotta look at. It always been like that, OTK. You can go back to Ulysses Grant with the railroads. It's always like that.
Taking a bet. They're taking a bet. They're taking a risk.
Right.
Because we see how hard they pushing to win. It's the smart decision. They wanted more, obviously.
Right. Democrats was getting celebrities while Republicans was getting businessmen. You see the difference?
Just like when you vote for a president, you placing a bet on them type shit. You taking a chance.
These niggas was getting Beyonce's and all of that and M&M's to bullshit us. When meanwhile Trump was talking to Elon's and this and Nvidia's and other corporations and warehouses and shit like that, man. Getting the union.
On a podcast tour with people from different cultures, different age groups.
Yes.
when you see, if you look at what he was doing, it's genius, bro. I would have
Put
bet $1
like this,
million
bro.
if
You on
I had
point,
it.
brother. Who's this talking?
I
Who's
would
this
have bet $1
talking?
million, Master Self. I
Master
would have bet
Self
that
Peace. You
shit.
on point, bro.
But if I would have bet every dollar in my pocket, Trump was gonna win, bro.
I bet that's why I won $50 for OTK. OTK, you know, I bet some other niggas. I won by 450. I already got 5, but my man, I let him take that. I won some money because listen, I'm
All
gonna show
right,
y'all something.
make sure you say OTK paid you now. OTK
Oh
is
yeah,
real.
OTK pay. We do brothers, real niggas do real shit. Yo, OTK, I'm gonna show y'all something. The Muslim community didn't back up Kamala Harris. Why? Because they're about business. And we all know the Arab stores is the Muslim community. So when you saw that, you knew Trump was winning. Once she lost the Muslim community and didn't go to that Catholic dinner, she lost.
Yeah.
Right, because they already here. They not worried about no deport. They already been here.
Yeah, they coming here through legally. They going through paperwork, jobs. They going through visas. These niggas bringing people every couple of months from their countries or other countries.
Right.
Let them work in the bodega.
Nigga, she was trolling.
Not only that, man, they got their
Oh
country.
shit.
They got their fucking
She
country.
was. That shit
They
was
got
a
their
mockery
goddamn
to
country.
She was trolling, bro.
Yeah, she
Fried
was. She
chicken,
That shit was a mockery
cabbages in
to
the
people.
bathtub, bullshit. Bro, she
No
put
Hold on. And you better
she
thank
put
the
service on her
union.
book.
And you better
My
thank
nigga.
the union. And going up into black churches talking all that bullshit. She ain't shit, man.
Yo, how you gonna
She
tell
told
niggas we gonna keep fighting? We gonna keep fighting the
I
good
think it
fight.
would
Don't
have been
stop
a different
fighting.
outcome. I think
Like
it
the
would have
bitch
been
ain't
more
already the vice president, bitch.
ratio if she had enough campaign time as he had, though.
Nah, she would have got exposed more. Yo, she goes to every
Yeah, it
group
would
of
have got
people
worse.
with a different accent.
I think she would have had time to
I
recover.
think it would have been different if she would have had more time to
She would
plan
have
for
had
real.
time to recover from any exposure. She would have been able to jump into that. You know, what really fucked her up is
But
when
did
they
y'all
asked
see
her,
the
like,
exposures?
what
I don't think
plan
She
do
she
would have
you
come
been
back
able
from
to
have?
that.
do
She didn't
reconnaissance
have
though.
no plan. She didn't
All
have no
right
plan
then.
because she didn't even,
She would have been
you
able to
know what
do
I mean?
reconnaissance.
No, because her plan is the
to even get
Biden
her
and the Obama plan. First of all, this is how you gotta look at it. The country is tired of the bullshit the Democrats is pushing, and we seen it. Fuck the vote. People
Oh
are
yeah, for
tired of
sure.
it. We don't want to send our kids to school and you're pushing that bullshit. And we know what it is. I'm not gonna say it for the channel. We getting tired of all this other shit. It's coming back to conservative, man. When you got Spanish people saying, yeah, fuck illegals, when you got the Muslims looking at us saying, now we ain't trying to hear your shit, you got melanated people saying that, and all types of people, it's a problem. That means we're not behind your bullshit. Tell your shit walking and go get them crazies that's on that shit. All right, that's a divide of America. These niggas is on some other shit. They pushing homo shit. They pushing breaking up the households, spreading abortions, and we don't need none of that shit no more, man. You ain't gonna get on stage or get on TV and have Beyonce talk some bullshit and the rest of these niggas, Eminems and all. Man, get out of here with that shit, man.
All right. That's what the
Nigga
whole
gave
election shit is. It's really,
Pfizer immunity.
it's really
It's
it's
crazy.
really like reconnaissance. It's a survey to see where the people's minds are at for real. How they
Right.
thinking. How can we keep
Yep.
pulling them? What can we
Exactly.
learn from them?
They want to know
It's
how woke or dumb we are. They want to know what they can play
Thank
with us
you.
with.
it's an experiment,
See how many niggas fall for the bullshit.
And you know
psychological,
what they
man.
said? We got to give it to
Psychological
good old
warfare.
boy. I don't know if y'all saw there was a video or a picture with
regardless of
Clinton.
who
Yeah.
we put, regardless of who the fuck we pick, ain't none of them American Indians. Ain't none of them
Oh,
American.
facts on that.
All
That was
of them
that was my whole thing for the whole
all of
election. I'm
Facts
like,
on that.
when the fuck is
I
gonna be
didn't
an
vote.
Indian in
I wasn't.
came here.
Didn't vote. I
I'm
already
with you.
knew
I
that
didn't vote
shit.
either. I don't
Me
vote
either.
no more. Now,
But
state and city's different. It's local shit. It's
And then you
different.
go home.
Right.
The only thing I hate
yeah.
though is every time a presidential election come up, some of the candidates that you want to vote for, they on that same fucking ballot. So you got to fill out that
Right. You
whole
got to
ballot
come
with
in.
the
Yeah,
president.
you guys too. That's how they
Yeah,
get you
that's the
for that
only
fourth year.
bullshit I don't like about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But that
You're
city,
right.
I voted. I voted
that
for
city,
Trump. I'm not gonna. Y'all know it.
yeah,
I
ain't nothing
salute to
wrong
you
with
on
that,
that, Sister
man.
Betty.
Ain't
Shit.
nothing wrong with
Wrong with it. I say
that.
that because
Everybody got their own right. Everybody got their own goddamn right to
Yeah.
do what they want.
them votes don't even count for the president for real.
All
They
3
don't even need
years,
to
I
include the
voted for
president
Trump.
on them.
what you eat don't make me shit.
Right.
And what I work for don't pay your bills. So shit, what the fuck? I could care less
Yeah.
about what somebody thinks.
I don't
You
really
know what I
like
mean?
either one of them niggas. I do think Trump
Do
is
y'all
better
think
than
he gonna do? You
what's her
think he gonna
name?
do the mass deportations? Because it's in the news everywhere.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
because he's
That's the
standing so
first thing he
strong on
do.
it. If he don't
He
do it, he gonna
has
look
to.
crazy.
So
He
who
said it
are
too
he
many
mass
times.
deportation? Are he mass deportation
Every
illegals
immigrant
or
or only
Yeah, he doing both.
The most
all
recent.
illegals?
with documentation?
No, he said he doing both. He said
All
he going
illegals.
for illegals and migrants.
So his wife going? Whoa. Listen. So his
She not
wife
an
and
illegal.
She
himself
not
is
an
going?
illegal, brother. Illegal's a nigga who snuck
That's
in
what
the
I'm asking.
country.
That's why I just asked.
She
Are
might
he?
Yeah.
not even be a
Why?
U.S.
She's not
citizen.
an illegal.
Hawkeye, I know what
I
the
don't
fuck
even think she's a
illegal
U.S.
is,
citizen.
Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Hawkeye, did you hear my question, bro? I said, is he going after the illegals or is he going after the documented immigrants? You said both.
An illegal's not. I said the migrants
I
is
think
one,
No,
and the
I asked
illegals.
you about both. I asked, who was he
Yeah,
targeting? Just the illegals, or was he
I said,
or is he targeting also immigrants who are documented, but they got to get the hell out too?
That's a
nah, he
good
ain't worrying about
question.
them yet. He going after illegals, migrants, and maybe some illegals who got certain crimes.
How
Like
is
if
he
you've been
gonna
in jail
find?
for
They
20,
How is
gonna
he
have
gonna
to get rid
find?
of illegals.
How would he find these illegal
it ain't that
immigrants or
hard,
migrants?
brother. Everything is
Without
connected
declaring
Gonna
now.
have to
martial
get.
law, bro. Without declaring
Well, a lot of
martial
people
law.
are leaving on their
How would
own.
he
A lot of people are.
he said he's
They gonna
starting
pull up
out
how they
here.
pulled up on us on the block. What's wrong with y'all? Then they police pull up on niggas. What you doing?
Hawkeye, calm down, bro. Quit getting so
Oh, Melania
calm
is a
down, bro.
citizen. She
Hey,
I'm
became a
asking a
citizen in
real goddamn
2016.
fucking question, bro. I'm trying to
And I
tell you.
answered it.
How
They
the
gonna
fuck,
pull up on niggas.
hold on, bro. Listen, hold up. Chill out real quick. How the fuck would he know who is an immigrant illegally or documented? In order to do that, they will have to implement the stop and frisk law back, meaning they police can pull up on anybody, ICE can pull up on anybody. They will also,
Okay.
some states have to declare martial law to make sure everybody they will go house to house and documentate these people.
They not doing all of that. What they gonna do
yeah, they
is
can't
to
And
get
pull up on
everybody.
shit.
therefore mass
They can do that.
deportation in
They could if
is
they want.
bullshit.
Man, no, man. Listen, they could go to
They can't do
construction
that now.
sites.
They can't do that
OTK.
now. They can't
They
do
could.
that.
All it is put. Didn't the police pull up on us years ago? What's the difference? It's all
Exactly,
right for
bro.
your
So
people to
what you
go
got?
through it.
Exactly.
Okay,
Right.
I'm
It's
not
the
worried
same.
about it.
So
It's the
listen,
same
Hawkeye.
principle.
So
It's the
now
same
exactly that's what
principle.
I'm saying. So once he implicate this mass deportation law, they're gonna be pulling up on us again, just like that.
Nigga, they know you ain't no immigrant, nigga.
Man, the only difference is they send us to
No. They
prison.
don't
They
know
sending
shit.
them
They don't know
across.
Come
shit.
on, well, hey.
The
Well,
only
that's a
difference
cop
is
that.
they send us to
Well, in New York,
prison.
they know.
We
It's
got
South
The only
Carolina,
difference
brother.
is they
look at
send
this
us
shit
to
from
jail
two
and
ways.
prison. They about to.
Go ahead,
They
Mike.
trying to send them across the border. That's the only difference, for real.
And a lot of people are leaving already. They're not talking about it. Some of these people, they tell them, hey, Trump is in office. Da 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 da. Do you want to go home? You get a one-way ticket. A lot of them are leaving already, man.
I don't think. I
Hey,
don't think he. I don't think
Trump
he
pressed two
getting them
mayors
out of
out
here,
here
for real. For real.
because they said they standing on letting them niggas the safe haven
Right.
shit.
They already
And
shut it down like 7
Great
shelters in
son.
New York.
I
and
like
and
that,
and,
great
and
How is he
son.
gonna know
I like
who?
that, great son. Great son say they got cards with chips and free housing. They know where they are
Right.
at.
They
Oh,
know where they at. That's what I'm trying to tell
So
y'all, man.
how?
those
So
were
how are they
the ones
illegal
that
then
was
if
getting
they
the
got
free
But I know
cards?
benefits.
the
Yeah,
sanctuary cities have to cooperate with the government.
Right.
Mm.
With
Because
the
that's
government.
basically
That's
where they
why.
are.
Look at New York
But that's
mayor.
when they
Look at
got
Mayor
paperwork
Adams.
though.
He got his shit straight because he didn't want no charges. When you see the mayor of New York do that, what's that saying? He
But
abandoned the Democratic Party.
if they gave them
Like
cards with chips, how are they illegal?
they are illegal. They just got helped by migrant laws. They're not
No,
legal.
then that
so
means
most
they
of these
got
illegals are already legal now. They already got their paperwork. He's
right,
gonna go after
No.
them.
He said he's
He's
still
gonna go
getting them
after the
out.
ones that just got their
No,
paperwork
because you
illegally.
can stay here for up to I think 3 or 4 years before you have to get
Right.
nationalized.
Word. And think about
Right.
those
So he
ones
getting
that
them out.
came pregnant. Think about those ones that came pregnant that had their
Well, he's
kids
ending that
here
law.
in
He's
America
ending that law.
That's like he can't
Boy,
just kick him out for that. He got to have
gotta
Them
look at
motherfuckers
this
got
law
two
No, he's
kids
ending that
already.
law too. He's ending that too. No more born in America shit. If you because you an immigrant, you have your kid born. He's ending
so
that
now,
too.
Yeah, he did say he was trying
Hawkeye
to
is
end that.
stupid.
He did say
I
that.
know I'm in New York. He's
so
getting
he
rid of all of
ended
that
all
shit.
ties
These
with
foreigners are
everybody.
being nice. They hollering at brothers. They being friendly. Trump is not playing.
So do that apply
Okay.
to everybody in the world, or
I don't give a fuck because I'm not. It's not my problem. I don't worry
I'm
about shit.
just
That's not my
saying.
problem. Let
I'm
them
just letting
go.
them know.
Goodbye. See you later. Whatever it is. Get out of here. Go
I'm
do
just we
something.
can't cherry pick though. If that's the case, I'm just
yeah,
asking.
yeah,
No, he's
yeah.
going after illegals, y'all. Illegals in my. If you're here illegally, it's a problem.
But I'm saying
But
what illegals though,
it's
like
too far
all
gone
illegals.
All
right now.
illegals, nigga.
Yeah,
No,
all
it don't matter where you
illegals,
from.
brother. There's no
Hold on, y'all.
illegal is
Hold on, y'all.
illegal.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. But
And if you
let's
have a kid
be
born here,
for
your
real
kid
now.
gotta
Hold on,
go too. He talking that shit too.
Hawkeye. Let's be for real now. Let's be for real.
How are they gonna find all these
Let's be
illegals
for
though?
real though. Yeah, with all the shit that we seen with Cuddy, goddamn Sister Bethy, with Big Dog Philly OG, them boys were back, and all of them been showing about how many goddamn people was flooding the fucking borders every day. It ain't no way they can find these people now, bro.
It's not
Y'all be
even
Yeah,
just from the
underestimating
it's
the
a
south,
whole
system,
lot of
bro.
them
man.
they
We
not
got to
gonna
think
get.
about
I
the
I
Canadian
don't know.
border too.
No,
We
they
got the
can't find them,
Canadian border.
OTK. They're
Y'all
in a
are bugging,
sanctuary
man.
city.
Yeah, they're not gonna
There's
find all of them,
cameras everywhere,
but they
brother.
gonna
If
find
they
a
don't
hell of a
get their
lot of them.
funding no more, EBT, and if they getting kicked out, where you think they're gonna live? They're gonna be on the street. So what does that mean? A cop is gonna go to them niggas. Let me see your papers. You don't got none. Click, click, nigga. You ain't in the system. Put
The
them on the
reason
But if
why
plane.
they're
the
even
It ain't
reason
getting
why I
hard,
say
man.
it's gonna
EBT,
be
that means
easy to
they
find
have
them
papers.
is because
So
nigga, you could find them.
what do you mean? If
Them
they have
niggas is
EBT, that
them
means
niggas
they
is
have
not discreet.
papers.
It's
No,
millions
that's
of them
not because
niggas
you
running
have
around.
papers. Migrants got EBT, brother.
So I'm saying, how is that illegal though?
Because it's illegal because they came here illegally.
They snuck
But
in and
a
then
The
they got
How would
migrant,
they
Democrat
papers.
get
Party,
papers then?
hold on now. It's a difference between an immigrant and a migrant.
right?
It's a big goddamn difference now. A
And
big
and,
difference.
and my biggest thing is how many times have these people said they're gonna do something and haven't did nothing? Just because he said
That
he's gonna
too.
do it, don't mean he's gonna do it.
He gonna do something. He might not take drastic measures, but it say something's better
I
than
mean,
none.
they've been lying to us saying they're gonna do things for years, and niggas still believe
Right.
that they're gonna do it.
Well,
I mean,
no
they've been
president's gonna
lying
fill out their whole shit
since
100%,
they came
Man,
here.
right?
they're not about to get rid of none of them people.
So
Them
we
is
gotta
a
stop
whole
acting
bunch of
like you
extra
taking their
layers.
whole words for
Hey,
everything. But
Hawkeye,
you know he's
let
doing
me
something.
finish. Hawkeye, why the hell your mic always louder than every fucking body
My
else?
bad.
Go ahead, big dog. God damn, but Hawkeye should be sounding so crisp and clear.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what
my
I mean?
biggest thing.
Man.
They've been promising shit for years. You think, okay, say he kicked the immigrants out. You think he gonna do anything for the people? I mean, besides the rich people, because we know they always give them
By
tax
doing that, that
advantages.
is something for the people,
But
OG.
if they're gonna, okay, now you can keep that as
They not,
something.
I
It
don't think
ain't
they getting
something
rid
to
of none
me.
of them.
I think
That
he
is
said he
doing
was gonna
something for the
try to
OG,
get rid of
for
the
the
tax
people.
and the overtime.
They gonna come and squat on your
He's talking
Yeah,
nice
he
about
said
he's
he gonna
talking
do the
about
tax.
to
land.
He gonna get
capitalize
rid of
off
tax
them
and put
people.
overtime. He gonna check the food industry, right, with all that pesticide with the Kennedy. They doing certain shit. They implementing technology.
I hope
Listen,
so,
no
because
president.
they good
You can't go
talking.
to no president and say he did
They
everything
good
that
talking
people
still
wanted.
in the office,
It
Hawkeye.
doesn't
They'll
matter. No
say anything
president
still
did.
in the office,
But we
young
know
fella.
that, OG. No president did. Name one who did.
Man, they
Okay, you're
all
not gonna
following
agree
the agenda.
100% with
They
no
following the
politician.
script. It's
But to
not even
say it, act like he not
their
gonna do
script.
something, yeah, of course he is.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
gonna
man.
It's
fatten
not.
his pockets
He's
just
doing
like
what he's
every other
told.
president. Fatten his
Okay.
pockets.
All right, and I'm gonna take
That man,
advantage of the shit that's gonna go on with that. I'm worrying about fat in my pocket. That's where the cryptos and the digital world
Every
coming in.
president, no matter
And
which one
business.
you name, became a billionaire off of
I ain't
a
gonna say
four
that. No, they
hundred
all
fifty
don't become
thousand dollar
billionaire.
salary.
Obama ain't no billionaire. Let's stop. Now
nah,
he got
Obama.
100
Obama is
million.
rich as shit. Nah,
Stop.
Yeah, he got
nigga
over
rich.
Stop.
100
Stop.
saying, But he not no billionaire. Let's stop acting like they all
billionaires on
billionaires.
their way to being
That,
billionaires,
nigga
brother. You can
Obama
look
would
at the
tell you that he
Carters,
grew up broke.
the
He tell the people that he grew up broke as hell.
Bushes, all of them.
Yeah, because they into industries.
Washing cabbage
But
in
yeah,
the
they all
bathtub.
following a script though. It's all an agenda. It's
Yo,
all
it's like that
they
around the world, OG. That nigga act like it's just America. You didn't see
Right.
what happened to Syria? Then they just kicked the dictator out 5 days ago. That nigga left with billions. He in Russia right now, and Russia's like, how many billions you got? He like, hold up, I'm gonna give y'all some, but chill. His family ran Syria for over 50 years.
Them niggas trying to buy Somalia, Israel.
Look at that. Come on, man. That's
They
just
trying
anywhere
Israel
to.
you
been
go,
trying
any
to.
power.
They've been trying to
I'm just
get
saying, them
Egypt. They
politicians
tried
say
to
anything
get
to get in
Egypt. They
office
tried to get all.
and
Yeah,
do
but it's
nothing.
like that around the
Absolute
world.
nothing. They got a history of that, a long
We know
history of
that. That's
failing at that.
politics, brother.
Yeah,
Certain
we
things don't need to
definitely
be. It's
take. I'm
politics.
I'm
That's
definitely
because it's the
taking
game.
everything with a grain of salt and more.
It's the
But I
game
just
of
think
conquer.
the outcome is going to
Game
be
of
better than
Thrones.
whatever the fuck Kamala had going on.
Right. And for us as
Yeah,
a
I
people,
agree
that's why
with
you
that.
got.
I definitely agree with they gonna do. He gonna do more than what they was gonna do because they was
Of
Yeah,
gonna
that's
keep that
it.
course.
I'm not really rocking with Trump like that
transformer
neither.
shit going.
Right. I ain't worried about him. He ain't no savior. Hey, secure the borders up.
That's what
Put
it
some
kind of
money out here
It's
on
sound
the
the
like.
better
streets.
option. It looked like it's going to
Right.
be a business investment for niggas, like American niggas.
Right.
If niggas step it up and get on their business shit, I feel like it's going
It
to be
ain't
lucrative.
nobody else's job. Hold on. Can I say one thing? It ain't nobody else's job to make sure our communities is good and our
Listen,
people are
on
good.
some real
That's
All it
shit.
our
is it's
job.
competition. It's
If
competition.
everybody was on their shit when all these immigrants started coming and they had their businesses and they needed a workforce, you wouldn't hear none of these niggas talking about, oh yeah, let's deport their ass.
That's a fact.
This
Right.
not even the first time
Niggas
this
would have
shit is
loved these
happening
See
though.
this
immigrants.
double
Hawkeye.
conundrum?
This is the
See this fucking
pattern.
conundrum we in?
This shit
That's
keeps
what's
happening.
crazy now. That shit is crazy.
Hey,
Hawkeye.
at this rate,
Yeah, I'm here,
yeah,
Sister Betty.
Where is our community at, Hawkeye?
Our community is neighborhoods.
Wait, I said, where are our communities?
I just said it's neighborhoods scattered all across America.
I would say mainly in the inner cities.
Right?
Okay.
That's our communities. Our community is the church and neighborhoods scattered up through America,
We are in the
connected
working
to
class
churches.
areas. We are in the working class
Okay.
And the reason why I say
environment.
neighborhoods because we don't own the businesses in the community. You have to own shit and control shit in your neighborhood to turn it into a community.
All right then. So then therefore that goes back to what I was saying. If you and your peoples them that was in that community was running that community and had business established and was owning these hotels and owning these fucking apartment complexes and shit like that, and that mass immigration came in, shit, y'all would have been getting that fucking paper too.
Of course, what people did. You think a lot of these Americans didn't? I told you I met a sister. She was Divine Nine. I had to leave her alone. She was talking about how
So
she was getting ready to do a
We dealing with a
nonprofit.
lot of businesses.
So Hawkeye, check this out. Say one of your
Yeah,
rental properties, Hawkeye, you got a motherfucker in that bitch giving you $2,000 a month
right.
in your rental
No, that's
property.
up to
You
the
got
that's
3 of
up to
these.
the individual.
No, hold on now. You got 3
Yeah,
of these motherfuckers now. So when this immigration happened, you couldn't find out a motherfucker to rent these shit out because the price was too high. You had to rent them shit out for $700. Now this immigration act happened, and I mean, and not act, but this mass immigration shit happened, and now you got a motherfucker willing to pay you 2 stacks to 4,000. Say they willing to pay $4,000 a month.
right. That's what I was getting ready to tell you. Yeah, they paid
Or you
more
got
than what the
3 of
price
them
was.
bitches.
Yeah,
Right, and you got 3 of them son bitches. Now you getting 12,000 a month. Nigga, you will quit your fucking job.
And
I don't
see,
know about
That's
that,
why
but
for
you
me,
know,
motherfuckers better
for me,
start getting
OTK, it was
multifamily
the
properties.
total opposite. I was renting out to PHA. I'm getting top dollar renting out to PHA, but you know,
right.
with them, they go by the rooms and the house size. So you know, a 4-bedroom, and you get a nice amount of change. But you
Right.
know,
Hey,
I
That's the
had
housing
mine.
authority.
let
Mine
me
was
That's
tell
the
y'all this
housing
real
guaranteed if the
quick.
authority.
tenant
They
pays
didn't
it
have
or
no
not.
authority over them boys renting though, big dog.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the housing authority. So they gotta
Yeah,
set
that's who
limits.
I was renting to.
Right. So that's
Tell me if y'all
guaranteed
got this in your
Guaranteed money,
cities.
exactly.
That's always, yeah,
Tell
that's
me if y'all
passive.
got this in your cities, right?
That's great, big dog. That's great.
I found out that in my city, they got programs where basically anybody can start a housing project, a low income housing project, and make their own community. I just found this out, but I've been
Right.
looking into it, and it's
Yeah, there's a lot of shit, brother. Yep.
it's for profit too.
Yeah, it's a
It's
lot
for
of shit
profit.
out here, man. It's a lot of, but you know,
We
you got a
could
lot of
have been
They
rebellious. You
qualify.
got a
we
lot
could
of
have
people
been
that.
doing
And
this
make
though.
big money
No, we
off
of
the
course. Well,
top.
you got a lot of people in the community say don't take money from the government, this and this and that. But it's a lot of shit out here. It's a lot of shit, man.
And then this the
Yeah,
crazy shit, right? Copper Goddess. I respect that. After the mass deportation, 32% of the population will be gone and jobs will be open. But you know what's crazy, right? Copper Goddess. When these motherfuckers got these PPP and these fucking checks, these niggas became lazy. You couldn't even find nobody to work.
Yeah, they was smoking and drinking and playing video games
You
and
see how
tricking.
that is? You see how that is? Motherfuckers crippled a lot of people with them and then turn around and now locking their ass up behind that shit.
But those are the ones who were scamming because when you apply for it, it told you on the screen that a big red shit came up because somebody told me his cousin did it. Him and his cousin did it. They applied and a big red screen, a big red shit came up during the application process. And it
What
said, do not
application
go
is
further for PPP loan. And word up, this one, a Puerto Rican cat told me, y'all, he said, yo, it said, do not go further with this process. You could be charged or something. He said, yo, he didn't do it. He said he didn't do it, but his cousin did it. And that nigga on Rikers Island right now been locked up for like a year and a half, 2 years. Come on, man. So people knew. Let me tell you, don't believe all that, oh, it's sneaky. No, it told you when you was applying, like, chill out. You were not approved. But if you go further, you at your own risk. I didn't know that shit. A cat told me that shit a couple of weeks back, man. Man. He said, yo, his cousin locked up on the island right now, Puerto Rican niggas. He said, yo, I didn't do it, dog, but my cousin did it. They let him spend that money. Them niggas came a year later, months later, he already knew. Them niggas came, niggas just turned around like, fuck it. I sit on the island. All right, go sit on the island, nigga. They told you. So don't let that shit fool y'all like, oh, yeah, niggas applied it. People knew what they was doing, man.
Yeah,
a lot of
but
people.
I'm not talking about those who did the right things with that shit. I'm talking about those who ain't never had shit that got that type of money and now they became something.
No, they already when they was applying for it, they knew they was doing wrong.
That shit was crazy though. I know exactly, and that shit was, you know what I mean? That shit was
Right.
crazy.
You had people using dead people's social security numbers, dead people's names. There's a lot of scamming going on. Don't think that shit. If you did it the right, legit way, you ain't had no problem. And let me tell y'all, whoever didn't open up a business within this 4 years when Trump was out or even when he was in, you was fucked up. Because what you think he gonna do again? Give some more money to businesses. He might throw a little something to regular people like how they did that 1,400. But what the fuck is 1,400?
I'm gonna get this shit this time, dog.
Yeah, of course.
I was trying to go for grants though, but I didn't have my business long enough at the time.
At the time, yeah, I know.
Grants, right. It was certain qualifications that you had to meet, a certain criteria.
Yeah.
I didn't have it at the time.
But
You know what I mean?
for
But
the
now,
COVID
if
shit,
that
though.
shit come back around for these small businesses, them grants, shit that you don't have to pay back, I'm definitely in that motherfucking running right now. So yeah,
Yo, there's grants for cybersecurity, all type of shit.
I don't fuck with loans. Or if you fuck with loans, just know you got to pay that shit back, y'all. Just pay that shit back.
Right.
Just pay that shit back. But a grant, you don't have to pay back.
Nah. But you gotta, your paperwork gotta be right, and you gotta make sure you use the money
Just
for it.
gotta be right. That means have your shit legit. Have your shit legit.
But they was only doing that because of the COVID shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but hold on.
They gonna do it for.
Hold on now. Before COVID hit, they already had the small business shit that was already taking effect.
Oh, SBA,
They gave money to the big banks to start funding small businesses. But what these big banks did is COVID hit. When COVID hit, they started hiding that shit and acting like they was giving it to big businesses. That's why you seen everybody start getting these fucking stimulus and these rebate checks, because they was really, the banks were supposed to be giving these money to small businesses. Instead, they was giving it to bigger businesses so they can tax them for the return. They ass got caught up too. Yeah, I be all on that shit. Yeah, that's why we had this second go round. That's why you had these stimulus checks that came out where they just say, fuck it, man. So this shit don't hit the fan and become global. Let's just give everybody some fucking money.
Yep.
Everybody
Anytime
love
foreigners was getting paid.
everybody love free money. You understand what I'm saying? So they gave us that.
Niggas was lost in the sauce with all that
That's
money.
where it was gonna go to the employees. That's what it was all
crazy.
for, though. The
Yeah,
employees.
that shit was crazy. A lot of banks got fucked up behind that,
Did
dog.
did any banks get punished though? Did they have to compensate?
Yes, they did. But listen how they got punished. They got punished to the point where they had to pay money back. Not in the point where nobody go to jail like us. No white collar crimes, dog. I mean,
who did they pay that to?
Yeah. So that's to the government.
Yeah, they gotta go back. They gotta pay the feds.
The government gave them access to this money. The government gave them a credit line.
It happens all the time. That's why you have class action lawsuits, man.
I'm
It's always
saying,
corporations.
why didn't they end up giving it to the where it was supposed to originally go, the small business?
Because they gave out this. No, but what OTK saying is some banks did favoritism. They looked out for foreigners. I saw that because there's foreigners working in a bank. So if you're a foreigner like me, I'm gonna tell you, hey, you need to apply for this. They got connects. They're not like us. They work together. It's time to start facing shit, people. When that whole shit was going, I saw lines on TD Bank.
Most of that
with
bread was
these
coming from
Bangladesh
private.
Yourself, and then
no, I'm talking TD Banks. No, bro, TD Bank and Bank of America was all doing that shit. PP loans, bro. That shit wasn't just private.
The funders, the investors, the donors. Most of them was private,
all banks was
private.
no banks was doing it too. The government gave them access to do PPP loans too. You had banks doing it. You had private lenders doing it. SPA was doing it. So everybody had different shit. The money was still getting covered no matter what. It's covered the government. Right.
It always
PPP is different than the PUA.
It all was federally backed. Correct.
I seen that. Yo, let me tell you, I saw lines in front of TD Bank with Bangladesh. I saw a nigga go in the ATM machine one time, had his mask on, hoodie on, gloves on. That nigga at least took out, yo, no lie. I didn't even know you could take that much money out of an ATM, man. I was getting ready to get that nigga, and I was like, this mother, but I was sitting good already, but I knew he probably had his boys. Yo, this nigga was covered up in Bangladesh, nigga. That nigga took out a muffin roll. Now, you know you only allowed to take out so much of an ATM. That nigga had to take out like $5,000. I'm like, how the fuck you taking out this one? I'm thinking to myself.
He got a different account. He got a different
account. Yeah, they looking out and shit like that, man. We gotta start. We gotta start being real with ourselves as a people. So these people look out for each other.
Start with us. We gotta start with each other. We gotta see what they did, learn what they did, use that shit, build up a strategy, build up something from what they did, use their own shit against them.
Right.
Well, we don't even give a fuck about using it against them. All we need to do is use it to where it worked for us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's your whole thing. Find out what happened and find out and do it the legal way too now. Don't do no bullshit. Don't do no bullshit. Do it the fucking legal way, y'all. Please.
Right.
Please, dog. You gotta.
Once you know how the system work, you don't gotta do illegal shit. That's why there's bankruptcy. And nobody wants to file it, but your life ain't over, especially if you young. They used to fool niggas that don't file bankruptcy. How many niggas you know got a house that was filed bankruptcy? All right. All you gotta do is set up another business, put everything in that shit.
Right. It's so you don't have to pay the shit, basically. Get away.
Right. And after 6 months or 8 months, you start getting credit cards again. Start that process over again. Build your credit up.
It do the. I know different
I'ma
chapters.
tell y'all
I know the U.S. I think the U.S.
y'all brothers out there that's like me. Y'all brothers out there that's like me. My bad, Master Self. My bad. Go ahead, bro. My bad, brother. Your mic so damn low and shit. My bad. Go ahead. Thousand pardon. Go ahead, fam.
Oh yeah, I turned my shit down because I heard myself on YouTube. It sounded like I was loud as hell.
That's me. I gotta fix my shit. Hold on, let me mute it out.
Yeah, you good too, Gotti. I hear that pit in the background. Sound like a pit or something in the background.
Peace.
Yeah. I gotta quiet.
Mic check. Am I louder?
Hey, my
I
sister.
OTK, Sister Betty, everybody else. I love y'all.
Hey,
I like what y'all doing. Listen, the thing is that I wish that if there's something that's like, because I could tell that there's probably problems within the community, and maybe it's information or something like that. But y'all all are talking basically the same thing. But what's happening is this. This is what's happening. Like there's a confusion that's going on. And like the reason why people are having a very hard time is because they don't understand timelines. I think timelines is where they're getting confused at. And then if they go to school, like grammar school is different from college. Like there's quite a bit of information they can find in college, but if they choose to be like, let's say, somebody who deals with people, they will never see the information that can lead them to everything else because they want to be in the area of dealing with people when it comes to business. So they will never see those kind of information that they won't see that kind of information because of what they chose. So like it's going to be hard to make other people see what you're saying because they'll hold on to the grammar school stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like grammar school won't give you all of what they can find in college, depending on what they choose to take up. Right. So like
different language.
Right. So like they'll have a hard time trying to hear what you're saying because pain is more something that they will rather embrace if something is hurtful. So if you tell the truth about something and it removes the hurt, they'll try to look at you like, why would you try to say that like we was like we didn't go through this when those things were minute, even if it did happen. It's the scaling. It's the scaling that makes them jaded. It's the scaling. They're jaded. Like I sit back and I listen to all of y'all from different platforms and I try to understand what the problem is because like I like to try to solve. I'm naturally a problem solver, right? So even if people are saying a lot of the similar and same things, but they may have something different than the other person have said, it's like if y'all have internal grievances, no matter if y'all don't agree, they have to see the bulk of it to be fully grasping the concept. Because I even have to think like on a methodical level to show them certain things because I'm a black sheep type of dude.
Hey, brother, not to cut your wisdom. You said you're a problem solver. I want to give us a problem real quick and see if we can agree to solve it.
Okay.
You know, much respect to my brother. Like I said, I didn't mean to cut you off. You know, my quick question to the panel and to the chat is, y'all heard about the black farmers, right? Getting settled their case?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Basically, the black farmers won their case against the corporation and received, I think, $4 billion. That basically proves that we've been discriminated against. Do y'all think we can add on to that? Because we can prove with that we've been discriminated against. You know, do you think we can build more and use that as a stepping stone and basically get back at the corporation? Just a question to a problem solver.
I believe it. I believe that can happen, but everybody has to. It's to me, it feels like everybody has to aim at it at the same time.
Yeah, I wanted to add on what you had said, but I do want to answer your question, OG Philly. But to add on to what you had said, I think another one problem is that we don't stick to the same to one topic. We tend to bounce around and don't really break down a topic that is worth breaking down even more into real detail.
Right. I can see what you're saying. Let me ask you a question. I want to ask a real question. Like, when we have a platform individually, sometimes or a lot of times there's not the same people that's traveling through those different platforms. They have like like, you know how we watch sports? They have their favorite team, and that's what they use. To me the formula that made it confusing was that they created a favorite team formula. So like so you won't, like, if I like the Giants, I'm not gonna watch the Cowboys. I'm only gonna watch the Cowboys when they face the Giants. So it's like we gotta understand. It's like basically trying to say we gotta understand the formula that's being used against you and use the form to actually bring it all out. It's like you gotta understand their warfare to turn it into something that can ignite everybody into one form to say this is this. Now if you want, and if you have your specific areas,
right.
if you have your specific areas that you want to talk about, if you want to talk about the southeast or the northeast or whatever the case may be, like, because I tried this on some natives. I said, instead of coming at them just coming full force, because I am aggressive, and I'm not going to lie about that. I can be aggressive when someone is coming at me. I can start off, and you can say, "Well, he's very chill," and then when I see that you don't have no respect for me, then my tone changes, and I'm not going to lie about that. So when I went to the natives, I said, "So do you know this? Do you know that?" And I didn't come at them talking facetious. I didn't use no crazy stuff. I just wanted to see that, like, how they use Thanksgiving. They would say, "Yeah, because Thanksgiving, this has happened to us." And I said, "Do you know who the Pequot are? Do you ever look at them?" And when you make them face the talking points, and then they start to look at it, you'll see, like, I got blocked because I made them look at certain things, not because I said something crazy. It's because I made them look at something. You want to say that this is something you stand for, and this is what hurts you, and this is why you're talking the way you're talking. But did you ever look at those people? So, like, I like to start with, I mean, because even if I'm wrong, and I don't mind being wrong, if you can show me that I'm wrong, okay, cool. That's you got me on that. That's fine. But, like, if you say something and the identifier doesn't look like you, why would you start trying to demonize everybody, knowing that the person that you're using as a place you're standing on doesn't look like you?
Peace and love, family. I hope y'all doing good today.
Peace, Sister Sharice.
How are you? Yes, Joe the Boss. What's up, y'all? Big Dog. How y'all doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, hope you're having a good day.
Yes, in the real Gotti. Shout out to you too.
How you doing? How you doing, Sharice?
I'm doing great. I was just trying to understand.
Sister Cherise and Bethy on the same show. Y'all see me in the middle?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Y'all see me in the middle of Sister Bethy and Cherise? I told y'all I'm a woman magnet. I try to tell you, what I mean? I love my American Indians. Yes, and yes.
You funny as shit, OTK.
Yes.
But to add on to what you were saying, I would say it's
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the
Hold
it's
on, Master
about
Self. Hold on, Master
it will
Self.
also
Master
be
Self. Hold on, hold on. Master
Hold on
Self.
real quick.
Master Self.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
2 seconds, Master Self. My bad.
You good?
Cool.
What I'm trying to what do you guys actually? What is the conversation surrounded around? So I could know how to comment because I kind of came in on the tail end of the real Gotti.
Shit, we
wasn't talking about what he was talking about.
flowing before he came up here.
We wasn't talking
But
about
he,
real Gotti.
I don't even. I ain't never.
Yeah,
I
real
don't know.
Gotti came in. Hold on, Master Self. Hold on, Master Self.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just walked in the building. I just walked in.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, real Gotti came out and he was like, "Yo, I'm listening to all of y'all. I respect all of y'all, and I think we on the same path. I think we just need to get on the same path
Yeah.
and shit like that." And that's what he came in on, like, you know what I mean?
I
Hey,
see.
yeah. So that's what he was talking about right there, like, you know what I mean? As far as
Yes.
from what I got out of it, I got the point that he was trying to say that we just need to start respecting each other a little more.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't disagree with that.
Right.
It's too much ego and too much contention for no reason. And I
Yeah.
do think that we need to get to a point where it's not always like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of us, you know, even when we heard certain people speaking out about their individual situations with other people, you know what I mean? That does run over and flow into the community and it does have an impact. And it's like when certain folks aren't getting along, it ends up making the check and other, you know, people feel like they have to choose. And nobody should ever feel like they gotta choose. So
Yeah, because when you choose, you taking yourself away from information. Regardless of me,
exactly.
Yeah.
whoever else got a problem, though, we all still got the same common ground. We been here, we from here, and we ain't going no fucking where.
That's
Listen,
it.
We got to keep the main
I
thing the
respect
main
all of
thing.
y'all. I respect all of y'all. I just want y'all to fucking get along so we can make this shit move. Like
Now that
if we
ain't gonna
have
never happen, brother. People, we
if
gotta
we
put
I ain't
have
got
together.
I ain't
People
got a
don't
grievances,
problem
always.
getting along with people. I
Crazy.
agree.
Hey, Hawkeye,
I feel the
I'm
same.
not.
I feel the
Hey,
same way.
Hawkeye, I'm not gonna let you spit this. I'm not gonna let you spit that New York negative attitude around this
You know,
motherfucking country.
come on, baby. Come on.
look.
You might not get
I feel
along
the
in New
same
York,
way for sure,
motherfucker, but
though.
we get along in the South. So
I
now
don't
we got
see it. I
consensus,
don't
nigga.
see it.
This
The
is a
same
fucking
shit
Libra
going on in New
bill
York
right
is the
now.
same shit going on down south.
Hey,
Every bell,
OTK.
This is
That
a
shit spread
OTK.
Libra
across the
bill right
country
now.
like a germ. That shit got
OTK.
passed around like a blunt. My bad, brother. Go on.
OTK. I just want to ask something.
I don't
Are we
believe it can
having
happen.
a
Hold on, real Gotti. Hey, Hawkeye, on some real nigga shit, bro. I don't believe that it can happen. I know it can happen.
No, I hear you. I'm not knocking it. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for that, but
And
I
the
don't
only
see it
thing that needs
happening.
to happen,
I can
is
see it.
niggas don't have to get up and group up and be together and all that. Nigga, we just need to stay on the same path.
Yeah,
One goal.
That's
it's
it.
knowing
And the common goal
to
is us.
me.
The original, and let me give you Alabama voice. And one thing, my dear brother OTK, is that I want to get to you that the only people is being subject to and reclassified is the only the American that's getting reclassified as the so-called Negro or African American of the day. But once we get with that and we look at the post millennium, we know that they already telling on themselves. But can you comment on that, my dear brother? Shout out to goddamn Alabama, man. Always thinking the fucking
Alabama's
point.
ass.
Always driving the fucking point home, dog. Regardless. I don't give a
I say
fuck
we're
what
not even the only
platform he
one, though.
on. What platform he
We're
on.
not even the
That
only one.
motherfucker there,
Now you're
goddamn,
right, brother. We're not the only ones.
kick
All
the
right.
same shit. But I don't
A
care
lot
about
of people
nobody
are.
else.
Because
Yeah,
for
I know
real,
what you're
for real,
I
saying.
don't care about
they
nobody else
come in
right
here
now.
and being reclassified to what we already got going on over here.
That's yourself.
Even in
That's
their
our
own country,
problem.
Spanish people ain't those names.
Why
Right?
is
They
That
y'all
ain't
don't.
they
Yeah,
sweeping
they're
shit.
not
around? Hold
classified
on,
as Negro or none of that.
whoa. Why is y'all sweeping around somebody else's door before y'all sweep around y'all's?
No, I'm just saying that's what they did to the whole
We don't
world.
need
It
to,
ain't
we
just
don't need to
us.
worry about them. We need to worry
No, I
about
know that. I
us.
know.
Now,
I'm just saying though.
no,
They did that to the whole
Yeah,
world though.
That's
what
You're
all.
right.
he's trying to say is don't jump the gun. Like stay cocked
Yeah.
and don't jump the
Stay.
gun.
We gotta stay focused, dog, on us. We all got the same end goal. Hawkeye, you're teaching fucking crypto business, dog. You're teaching it to us. You could take your shit and go and be a millionaire teaching white people that shit. Let's be, you know what I mean? Not saying that you ain't already, but you really can.
No, I
But
know what you're
instead,
saying. Yeah,
you over here fucking with us and saying, yo,
definitely.
y'all, you know what I mean? Just pay me a little bit, dog, and I teach y'all this shit. Dog, that's helping this fucking foundation.
Of course, of course.
are
That was
You
why
know,
we should
it
have
ain't
coming
about
into
us.
the community.
It
but
ain't
look,
about us.
are we
It
speaking
ain't about us.
strategically
It's
or
about master. It's about master self. It's about people like Master Self, people like Joe the Boss, people like Vino, people like Copper Draco, and all these other young brothers that's out here that's just trying to figure this shit out. And I'll kiss them. It's up to them. It's up to us
Yep.
to make sure we get it right and show them, like, yo, this is what the fuck is really going on, and this is how we handle it together.
You know what, OTK, you're exactly right. But I think that what's happening is that emotions are being used more than critical
strategy?
thinking. The critical thinking is coming secondary,
I
and
don't think
emotions
American
is
Indians
in the
get
forefront.
emotional. We get passionate. We don't get emotional. We get passionate.
Oh
See,
no, of course, yeah,
people,
yeah, yeah,
people,
yeah.
But he,
people misunderstand our passion for fucking
But
emotion.
I
That's what we
definitely
niggas
Right,
call
I
it. Oh,
definitely
that's
agree with
emotions. Nah, nigga,
the
that's
brother.
fucking
but
passion.
but it's
We ain't using critical thinking,
we not.
Right.
and cause it ain't
right,
taught,
yeah, that
and we
part.
ain't taught that in the education system. We're taught,
Right,
Right.
multiple choice and
We're
right,
not.
regurgitation. But I totally
Yeah.
agree.
yeah.
Everybody think they don't need
We ain't
math.
using critical
Everybody think
thinking.
that they don't use
And,
math
and, and
in
real quick,
regular
I'm gonna
life.
give it to you.
My
Most of
fault.
us, we go by the first reaction. You react bad, I'm coming even badder. You know what I mean? A lot of us, that first instinct. We
Yeah.
don't think it all the way through when
Hmm.
it's happening. But y'all got it. Appreciate
No,
y'all.
yeah, I definitely agree with you.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not going to pretend like I don't have emotions that try to make its first diagnosis for me to move on. I had to study myself because that's what was done to us. They studied us to make sure that whenever they made a move, that it will be based. It will
They
be
already
on
thought.
emotions
Yeah, they
because
Right.
we
forecast.
believe in our emotions first.
Exactly.
But like if they can usurp the emotions into truth, that's where it went wrong because we couldn't recognize the difference between emotions and truth.
They tell us to trust your emotions, trust your instincts. But whole time
Right.
they directing the current, the flow of our energy.
Yeah.
Right?
Look,
We can look
That's
at
why
it
you gotta study them.
like ten
Yeah, I
thousand
That's
can
why
agree
you
ways.
with
gotta
that.
study them and do your case studies
We gotta
and
study us
see.
first though. We gotta study us
Right. And that's
first.
what I
Oh, I know.
said.
That's
Remember,
why
I
I
said,
say they gonna happen. I see how I
it
know how
will
my people are. So I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it
fool
will
myself.
happen.
But
It
see,
might
when you
not
say
happen.
it
We
can't,
might
but
not be here to see it.
yeah,
We might
you
not be
can't
here to
speak
see
that
it.
Oh
all the
yeah,
way
of
But
through.
we
course.
see
The
it
future.
happen. Oh, my bad, sis. My
No,
bad,
I'm
sis. My
saying I
bad.
think
My
that's what
bad.
you're trying to get him to understand is that he can't speak that out in the atmosphere. Because every time we say we can't, that's speaking an affirmation or won't or ever happen.
No,
Things
no,
like
I'm not saying we can't. I'm just saying, first of all, we don't have to wait for anybody. We could
no.
do
right.
shit right
But
now in the community.
what she's saying is true too, because she's trying to let you know that words were used as spells because we don't understand that
I know all of that already.
realm.
I ain't caught up with that. I'm a New Yorker. I don't believe in that shit.
Right,
End of the
right,
But you
day, I'm a
can
right.
speak
But
realist.
that.
Nah,
Our
but that
people
is
are
that's
You
fucked
can
real.
up.
speak
but you
that
gotta
We hold on.
understand
Our
her
people
though.
are
You
fucked
gotta
up.
understand her.
All right,
That's
and a
a
lot of
real
these
it's a
little
real
niggas out here, they
jurisdiction.
parents is
You need
fucked
to
up.
stop.
These kids is fucked up. They parents is. It's going to take about 2 generations. It's about the parents that's raising these kids. All right.
Mm.
But
I
we
don't know
didn't
what
start
y'all
there.
looking at.
But that
I'm
magical
outside.
realm,
I
that
deal with
spiritual
people.
realm, that spiritual realm is it's
Yeah, a
about
lot of niggas ain't
jurisdiction.
spiritual.
I'm saying, well, she talking about the conjuring.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah,
it's a
the
it's
You're
a
gonna
it's
get
a
conjuring.
it's
out
a
there,
Yeah,
it's a
and that's
jurisdiction. It puts you under a
It's
jurisdiction type shit.
right.
And
And that's what
Type
I'm
of
and
it's
they
the
shit.
saying. Like,
Erasure,
made you
what
think.
movement started with a lot of people? A movement starts with the foundation of small people, then it gets big.
Yeah, but the
That's where our
hard part
mistake
is,
is.
yeah,
We
but
got to
but
stop
but
thinking we
look,
need all these numbers.
I don't believe in that shit that we can't or
but
it won't
but
never happen.
but,
I
I
ain't
but
just
saying
look
believe
we
at
can't.
this.
I'm saying right now, the way it's
even though
looking,
we might
it
not
ain't
see it,
looking good.
Man,
we
we
might not
do.
It
believe
I'm
it
it.
saying it
always
is
look
looking
bad
good.
before it get
I'm
good.
telling you,
I think
it's
it is
looking
looking
good.
good. I think
From
it
my
is looking
perspective,
good.
Man, how
it's
y'all
looking
gonna say
good.
that? How you
A
gonna say
lot of
it's
young
looking
niggas,
good when
you
you
know why
just
I
saw the
say it's looking
bullshit
good,
with
Hawkeye?
the
You know
election?
why I say it's looking good, Hawkeye? Because when y'all smart ass niggas up north already knew this shit and knew what the fuck was going on, y'all could have been impacted this motherfucker to where we would have been already at this point.
We
But
did.
instead, no, hold up, chill out,
We
Yeah,
chill
did.
out,
but at the
chill
same
out, chill out.
time,
Let me finish.
but at the same
Instead,
time, we
hold on, bro. Hold on, the real Gotti. Let your
We did
boy.
impact it, OTK.
This big brother, little brother shit right now. This me and Hawkeye.
right. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
But
go
okay,
ahead, go ahead, go
We
ahead, go
did
ahead, go
impact it,
ahead.
OTK.
Hey, this that up north, down south shit right now.
We did impact it, brother. We did. Like how all brothers in other states had their shit impacted. And that's why we at where we at as a people, as a whole. I'm not saying we can't. I'm saying we got to be realistic and we got to stop thinking we need a whole bunch of numbers. You got to show and prove to people like how OG and you was saying yesterday. So it starts with a small group and then that group was spread and spread. And it's like saving. It's like buying property.
yeah,
It's like investing into something. It's
I'm
the
saying
same
that part
concept.
already happening.
Always
That
saying,
part's already happening. It already didn't happen. Them groups didn't already film. Niggas is getting money out here for real. Niggas is
I was about to
reading
say,
books now. Niggas is coming
it's the
coming
next
into a
step that
whole lot
gotta
of new information.
All right, can I say this? If do you believe in duality? Do you believe in
Yeah.
that if you standing forward and somebody can come in this world that's standing backwards, that's working against you at the same time? Because I feel like that's what's happening. The reason why it's taking certain individuals long is because there's like a mimic kind of situation going on. There's a mimic situation and there's a tone and tender mimic. You know, 'cause there's a tone and tender. Like I try to correct my tone and tender because it can be usurped. Tone and tender can be mimicked. So we're dealing with a variety of things, and it's like we have to move on a compartment. We have to be compartmentalized to actually move in a certain way because we have to make sure there's a section that understands this, and there's a section that understands that, and their directives are basically to attack those things because we have to understand there's a mirror effect. That's how I feel. I feel there's a mirror effect, and that's why it's hard for certain individuals to see certain stuff.
yeah,
It's a
it
mirror
It
effect.
definitely is a
just
mirror
like it
effect. They tell you in law, everything you say or do will be used against you for sure.
Right.
And then we
Every
could take it a step further too, because it's this thing that is surrounded around, in my opinion, and just my professional opinion anyway, just surrounded around the mental health of our people. Like I think that when we look at all the propaganda tools, everything that's been put out there to make us believe one type of imagery about who we are, I think that it has had a major impact on how we act and behave. Even down to learning about slavery in school. Like I tell people this all the time, when I was a child, I could never take those kinds of stories or listen to those kinds of things or watch those kinds of things. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't bear it, because I always knew it was something wrong with that entire picture. And just like knowing how we are and knowing how strong and resilient we are, I just know there are certain things we won't allow to occur. So I just think that this is a mental thing that has been done to us. There's so many issues that we haven't dealt with, like us as individuals, but as a group as well. And I think that that's where a lot of the issues come in at too. Like, so, I mean, I hope that one day we can get to that point, man. I mean, I would love to see it for my daughter. I would like for her to grow up and be able to unite with her people and be alongside her people and be able to be one with each other as we always were. So that's
Was we
Yeah,
really one with each other?
I agree.
Was we
I
really
agree.
like that, or is that part of the lies? Because if we was really united like that, we wouldn't be having division. These pale faces went ahead, came here, and did what they did. So a lot of that kumbaya, we was all together in one. I think that's a
Can
little
I
bit
say
of false
something?
shit.
No, we
Can I say
definitely
something
wasn't all
about that?
together, but it's not.
I don't believe they was by themselves. To be honest with you, I don't believe they was by themselves.
Thank you.
I can't lean into that.
Let's just answer Hawkeye real quick, because Hawkeye just went on his old goddamn Red Boy New York rant.
No, my bad. I just asked her a question. My
Listen,
bad.
I'm next door to him.
Ain't no different.
I'm next door to him. I'm in
Hey,
Jersey,
Sister
so like,
Therese, you're absolutely correct, because it's these red
You
ass
already know,
niggas.
fam.
It's these red niggas like Hawkeye from up north that come
Oh,
down
man.
south to their black ass cousins like us and talk shit. You know what I mean? Knowing our fucking mama's sisters. You know what I mean? But it's all
Nah,
good though.
I'm cool with my family down south, man.
Influence ain't never influenced nobody. Hawkeye,
Yes,
come on now. That's why we in the situation we in. People going behind people backs, making deals,
Exactly.
doing
Yep.
whatever. Like, I'm not
yeah,
saying that those things aren't real, but we can't also deny the fact.
It didn't happen overnight, Hawkeye. It took
Yeah, that's all
400
I'm
Nah,
saying.
years.
I know. Yeah,
What's happened to us
definitely.
has taken time. And someone
Yeah,
people really went through a lot of trouble to get us where we are. And and a lot of money is being
yeah, they did.
facts.
Right.
to make sure
They
that we
fucked up our history.
real,
We created a new history.
real. Where
Creating a new
else you
history.
known at any place that had wars for 400 years against one people, and this motherfucker had to battle 3 different, 4 different, maybe 5 at some time, depending on what name they was going by themselves, people coming onto their land. Ain't nobody but the American Indian, baby. We
Yeah,
and we fight. You know, you
I would say
imagine
that shit happened all
it's
over the
critical
world.
thinking over emotional thinking.
I would say that happened all over the world.
Listen, like this is one thing I understood about emotional thinking. This is one thing personally, because I just want to just say that this is one thing I understood personally about emotional thinking. I couldn't trust nobody who emotionally thought. And it wasn't because they was a bad person or a good person or indifferent. It was because their logic was about triggering. That's why like the boss always was the smooth, calm one. Because like in order for you to see something, you have to be able to sit back and look at the field. If you can't sit back and look at the field, how can you send soldiers unless you're reckless?
Reconnaissance. You gotta know your enemy. You gotta know your setting. You gotta know your surroundings.
Gotta know who
Yeah.
you deal with them.
It's listen. There's gonna be casualties. Yes, of course, in war is gonna be casualties. But what you want to have the most is a calm mind to see the situation, because being erratic, you know what I'm saying? Because I lived in that. I understood it, and it doesn't work because when you find out you're wrong, now you gotta swallow your pride, and I think pride is a part of the problem. You shouldn't have pride as a leader. You should be willing to have counsel. If you don't have counsel and you think you the all be all, like, what are you trying to say?
Shit,
What are you really trying to say?
It's all chiefs and hardly any Indians. Everybody.
There we go.
The
You
art of
gotta
war
have
says
counsel.
it's better to win the war without the need of conflict, of physical conflict. It's better to win that way.
Nah, it's gonna get physical. It's gonna get physical.
Yeah, but you want to limit it.
Eventually, yes.
It's going to
Eventually.
only because it's forces out there who don't want to see us get into our rightful state. And
It's the mirroring forces. It's the mirroring forces. Yes.
But your strategy it will help all that. Will help limit all that type of shit though. Proper preparation
Listen,
prevents
I never underestimate any op. I don't underestimate ops.
You shouldn't. You're not supposed to. You got to respect everything.
I don't underestimate ops. I give them this. You ever watch you know why Wu-Tang got as far as they got? I'm gonna give you like some side stuff, maybe not be side stuff to a lot of people, because when they was creating their model, it was off of kung fu flicks that basically was a part of a master teaching a teacher, and I mean a master teaching a student, and the student would have this thing with being angry, and his anger would make him make mistakes, and he would say, "Stop fighting with anger because you can't see." Now, if you learn how to fight tenaciously without anger, you're a master. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I feel you. I know what you're saying, but Wu-Tang didn't get that from that. But I got you, brother. I know what you're saying.
You didn't think they get that from a kung fu flick from those.
Nah, they was guard bodies. That shit was just the image.
Oh no, that's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about that.
I kind of wanted to respond to what you were saying, Gotti, because I do feel like you can't do anything in a state of anger or rage. Like not anything productive outside of fighting. You know what I mean? You can't really think straight when you're angry. Like I think that's a great point. Like you can't focus, you can't concentrate. You know what I mean? And we do need to be able to get our thoughts off correctly, especially when it comes down to what we're letting people know is that this is our land and we're true to it. Period. Like that's the shit that I feel like we need to be tackling, because it's the historical narratives that's been twisted up and fucked up and being put out here to to make us believe that we are some slaves, and when that's not even the truth. So it's just a lot to it, man.
But can I say something?
Just like them,
We gotta start ourselves.
I was just about to say, it's like the emotions are a powerful energy, and if you don't know how to control them, you won't understand how to release that energy properly and channel it.
Yeah.
So that's why if you can't control them, you just gonna release it.
Hey, can I chime
in? Easy as possible. The only way you know how.
I can admit that I'm a person that fell in that category. It took me a long time to understand certain things because I thought my emotions and how I responded from them made sense, but it was causing destruction, and when you look back, just like a person right now can sit in jail and say, I wish I would have been able to handle that better and see it and handle it better. But like your IQ drops. This is what I looked into science, that your IQ drops. So if you know how to control your emotions and see the problem and handle it, it's less damage that will fall back on you, basically. But if you go reckless, like on some Incredible Hulk shit, like Incredible Hulk, he just saying Hulk smash, and we're like, yes, and then he done messed around and killed a whole bunch of people in the melee. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
debt. You're in a mental debt.
Right. So it's like, can you harness it? Do you know how to harness it? Can you harness it?
Sister Betty wanted to chime in too. So
okay, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
Oh no, I've been up here for 2 hours. I done ate my dinner. I looked at my purse. I ain't got no cigarettes, so I'm about to go get my damn cigarettes. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be angry because I need my nicotine stick after I eat my damn food.
Oh, okay.
After I eat my food, so I'm about to go.
Right.
I gotta go to the store. Then I'm come back and watch my Chinese karate movies on Netflix.
Listen, I'm learning from all of y'all. I'm learning from
But y'all take it
all of
light,
y'all.
okay?
All
Okay,
right, you too,
Sister
Sister
Betty.
Betty. Have a good one.
You have a good one.
That's direct
I'm learning
control.
from all of y'all. I don't care what it seems like I know. I'm learning from all of y'all. I'm really learning from positives and negatives. I don't just learn from just positives. I also learn from negatives. I'm learning from both sides because because the game that was played was to confuse you. And if you don't want to learn from the positives and negatives, how are you really trying to learn if the game was about confusing you? Because if confusion means that there's negatives involved. So you have to basically be patient to a degree. I don't know. Like that's the only thing I can come from with that.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because
you're
you got to
right.
hear
You're
all
right.
perspectives. The more perspectives, the better you can form your view. Type shit.
Can I ask a question to somebody? Whoever can answer it. If they're dividing the time of day, it's 24 hours. If they're dividing it into threes, like 8, 16, 24, like, do you think that the problem was we were put in a position when we wasn't paying attention to numbers?
We weren't paying attention to numbers or
Nah.
math, or numbers
Yes,
or
sir.
math.
All of it.
Well, yeah, numbers too. Yeah, I was. Yeah,
All
my
of it.
fault.
The whole,
I didn't
the
even
whole
mean to
I'm
step
sorry,
like that.
Master Self. The whole thing.
Nah, I
No, yeah, I
disagree,
agree with
but
you.
No, I'm going. Here's why.
But
Because when
I
we're
agree with
talking
you.
about when Alabama will always say there's a math problem in this country, he is
Okay.
correct. When we got only 440 something representatives to the 300 million people in this country, this is what we're talking about when we're talking about problems with the numbers. And we're not properly, we're just going with whatever. We're not really doing our due diligence and we're just accepting anything because it's been that way for so long.
All right.
So I do
I
think
agree
in
with you.
terms of that, when he said that,
I think our problem is we focus on the public too much and not the private. Okay, that's where we got to start switching it up. The
You do
public
I
is
forget
think
waiting
that's
for the
something,
system.
but that came late.
No, we
That's
doing
the
that now as a people.
no. I'm not saying we're not doing it now, but I'm saying like that was something that came down the pipes later. But what came in the
For the
beginning,
timeline.
right?
Well, you have to figure everything they did was for business, right?
So
It's not
we
just
gotta know who
America;
was
it's for the
doing business.
world. That's capitalism. So that's why we have the time zones, different shit. That's for trade, export, import.
But
That's
what
for
was
business.
business hidden
But we gotta
behind? But what was business hidden behind?
war. I would say
Pillaging, taking over. It's a lot. It's a lot behind it. But at the end of the day,
Christianity. It was
it
really
comes from
hidden
business.
behind
Yeah,
by religion for real, for
religion,
real.
indoctrination, right? But it's business at the end of the day, not
Sharice,
just America. Yeah.
what you think, Sharice?
as far as what,
The number game.
that's ultimately what I think. That there's obviously a discrepancy there. And I don't think we realized that it was a discrepancy, even down to with the slave trade and those types of numbers, the way they dwindle. And anything that was based on that was based on these numbers and not so much so the details around what really occurred.
Because
Just
majority
a bunch of
rules.
bodies and numbers and statistics and bullshit pissing me off that they can manipulate and change, right?
I
So
never
that's just
believed we was.
I have a problem with the number
You broke
13.
up.
I'm gonna be honest with you because I'm not gonna be on here for long. But I have a problem with the number 13 because I feel like that was something that was used. I feel like that was something that was used. There's 13. What is they called?
13 colonies.
13
13
colonies. You
colonies.
got 13% of us here. You got 13 banks, government banks. There's something happening that they're not just using words; they're using
It's a
numbers.
Fibonacci number. It's a
Symbolism.
Fibonacci
Yes,
number.
But at the same time,
That's why
They
13 takes you back to the root.
sometimes they give you 12 and take the one off, but it was
They
originally
hide it.
13. Right.
Right, because some places didn't have 13, but if you look at it, when you go back to it, 13 is an important number.
It
Right?
used to be 13 months.
It used to be 13 zodiacs. It used to be 13 months. That's a fact. That is a fact. Because it was based off the lunar system.
Yeah, I think that's all astrology
Actually,
type
it was
shit.
13 stars on the American flag too, I think.
Yeah, the original flag with the colony. Yeah, they had that.
Yeah. Because all them religions are founded in astrology for real. But
All right, so
it's coded though. It uses all types of all
Yeah, it's a
subjects. It
Fibonacci
uses
number. 8 plus
everything.
5 is 13. So when you do Fibonacci, 13 is a Fibonacci number.
I'm
Just
saying
like 3.
everything being written down is like that, especially in law. It's different meetings
can I
behind different.
can I ask a
Go ahead.
question? I just wanna understand something. Like, can we get to a point, because they stole our formula of military. They stole the formula of military. So that means that we understood certain things and we compartmentalized it, and they took it and they act like it was something they came up with. So that means that if we're going to unite as one, even if we have some kind of differences, we're going to still have to remember that it's going to be compartmentalized to understand certain things. So at some point we can understand things even if we don't agree, because we can, like in my personal life, I can understand somebody without agreeing with them. I can be like, oh, you did this, that, and the third. I don't agree with what you did, but I know why you did it.
Yeah.
In my personal life, I'm like that. Okay? So I feel like, why can't we get to a point, no matter where we're at on the land and we know the truth, can we say, let's stop arguing about this part. Let's get all the way to here, and then we have this. We can counsel with each other behind closed doors to talk about that. But we also know who we are and things of that nature and other things. Like like that's more important to me. Like I get the fact that some people don't like each other for whatever reason. I'm not trying to. I'm not that guy that try to be like, yo, so why are you mad? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm really not doing that, because
I think
the window.
Now I know what you said. I think as you get older, the people that's around the most people are the weakest. Powerful people don't have big circles. They network. It's a difference between networking and having an intimate circle, right? And as you get older, you get wiser and wisdom. And as you get older, you went through bullshit dealing with people. That'd be your family. That'd be your peoples, your crimies, your women, strangers, your own. And after a while, people be like, yo, fuck that. That's why we used to say, oh, people who make money don't come to the hood. Because they tried to do shit. A lot, as you get older, you be like, damn, now I see why motherfuckers don't come back. Because when they came, they tried to talk to the youngins in the hood, and niggas brushed them off. So after a while, motherfuckers, I ain't wasting my time coming out there. But then you want to scheme on me.
Before I get off, I want to, because I gotta get off here. I can't, like, I'm not built to be on here for long periods of time.
Let me say this real quick. I just wanted to add that I feel like niggas are not as or emotionally intelligent as they think they are.
Okay,
niggas
that's
don't
right.
understand what does the current status, the current situation, the current
they can't read a room
state that we are in, type shit.
Right.
You
know how I know they lied too? You know how I know they lied about trying to put Indian on India? Because I'm a person who studies. It's like, if you go after I believe if you go after your purpose, what's in your heart, you'll find the truth that you're not even looking for. And when I looked into certain codes when I looked in certain codes, I saw that they were Indian codes, but they tried to put it on India as what we see today overseas. But it was in 1881 or something like that. I'm like, that wasn't India then. That was Hindustan. So like
Right.
we're dealing with what we don't understand is that we're dealing with some old like Harry Potter type stuff going on.
Yeah,
Mixed,
crafty. White people are crafty. I grew up
yeah,
knowing that. That's another thing. They're crafty people. Niggas get this up north in the cities. We learned that at a young age, dealing with white people. See, we rub elbows and run through and deal with foreigners and they shit. So we look at the world different up here. We know how they are, right? And then you have a lot of brothers. Nah, it ain't about race. All right, you keep believing that. It is. They're never
but the
gonna confront. You see the conversations we having. You can never talk that to any other race. They're not gonna agree with you. So shit falls on deaf ears. We gotta stop feeling like they're going to side with us. They're not. They're sticking
Nah,
man,
with their white
you say this
Jesus
type of
let me
shit,
ask you a
they gonna look
question.
at you
Let
like
me
you
ask you a
crazy.
question.
and their Christianity. They're sticking to that.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that there's people who know the truth that don't want to be with the BS?
Of course.
Yes,
For sure.
niggas in the
That's why I'm
regular
saying it.
hoods
I don't think.
don't
Listen,
care
like
about none of this shit.
I was 11 years old at a camp in Warwick, New York, and
Mm-hmm.
what we would call a mestizo, told me I was Indian while we were at camp, and he looked at me in my face like he was my father.
Right.
It's
But can I ask
small
you a question?
So
Did your
like
parents tell you that too, or not?
I'm gonna be honest with you, my grandmother didn't. My grandmother had a disposition about boys in general. Like I don't know what that was about. So I didn't have those kind of talks with her. Like
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what
I
I'm saying?
understand.
Like
Or how about anybody else in your family? Nobody
no,
ever felt
no. I got a 90-year-old cousin that told me something.
right.
She told me like, oh, there was a point where we didn't have last names, and then she told me about
That's deep.
like how we had to be Negroes because if we didn't say we was Indian, it was going to be like death and all kinds of stuff happening. Like people would get
Yeah,
killed. I mean, I'm going to say this on YouTube. I'm trying to not to say. I've been drinking a little bit, so I'm trying not to say
yeah.
crazy stuff. But I know what I'm talking
Unalive and
about.
all. Yeah. Definitely,
Right,
I agree with you.
unalive. Right, unalive. So
That's how they
like,
had the Klan come through. That's when they was burning stuff up at night and doing all stuff. And that was their
right.
pillaging.
I told somebody, I said, if there was a black president before Obama, how could the country be born on racism? I told that person in 2017, I said, there was other hands in this. This doesn't make sense if you sit and think about it. How can
Right.
that be true? So
But
what
it
are
don't
we
matter
doing?
though. Because
Them
them
people in
hands
them
could have
white
been from
hoods
200
weren't
years
always.
ago. Here's what we got to understand. Those hands that you keep talking about is over with.
No,
Right.
So
I would say
something, if
it's
they had
still
hands in it,
continuing.
if they still had hands in it, I mean, if they did it 200 years ago, that don't mean they around now. That's why you
I
got
was
your bootlegs and your secret societies. Just look at a lot of these niggas
Hey,
who come from and on TV or certain fields. They family, they got money. You looking at all these
Right.
niggas on ESPN and some of these apps. These niggas come from money.
majority of them.
Mhm.
I would say
Hear
that
their
Yeah.
some of their
stories. They'll
parents,
tell you that
some of
shit.
their parents were
Yeah,
the ones wearing the white hoods.
And
right.
and,
Or
and
Because
we
they
a
was
lot
on
of
my
a
bad. What
lot of
I'm
them
OG
niggas they
back.
was a lot of niggas they was lynching owned a lot of land. And what they was
Right.
Yeah, that
one
was
thing
the
they
whole
was
point.
doing was ended up taking their land after they had killed them and
and what's
claiming their
And then
happening
land.
is
And taking their
we
names.
allowing
Yep,
we
and taking their
allowing
Yeah,
the
I
name.
black
heard
caucus
that.
to
Yeah.
yep,
represent the
and taking the
people,
names. Yep.
and we ain't being represented. That's why they ain't hearing us in Congress
But
because we
what do
got
we
people
do?
representing us.
What do we do about these slick talking? Because like I debunked somebody on TikTok before. So when he see me pop up, he don't even want to talk to me. He basically tried to redirect the whole conversation. He said his name. I didn't even want to speak his name. But when
Right.
I realized who he was without him showing his picture because he stopped showing it. But you know, like it's like black to me. Black is a cloaking mechanism. It's to cloak
Right.
things. Like we already know what
Mm-hmm.
white is, right? We know what white is as far as the complexion. We know what it is.
Right.
We may not know what it is as a caste system. We can't direct that, but we know what it is as a complexion. You know what I'm saying? So like we're at a problem. To me, we're at a place where it's like we're being we're being groomed to look at things from school.
Right.
And then
Of
it's
course.
up to, and then it's
Black.
up to us to figure it out after grammar school.
No, it's up to your parents to unprogram you when you come from school and
But
go over
Yeah,
your
that's a
that's
good
homework
true.
point.
with
What you
you.
said with the whole black thing as a camouflage, as a
Yeah, I like how
cloaking
you
device.
said that. Yeah, you said that.
Right.
Yeah, that
It's
was
a
Because they
well,
cloaking
yeah,
mechanism. It's
before
yeah,
cloaking.
that's real.
right, because before they whitewashed everything, they blacked it out first.
Yeah, it's
Right.
cloaking. It's cloaking. It's cloak.
Right. That's
That's what
why I
made it
said it.
hard for me to understand what the communities was talking about, because I understood there was other hands involved, because I was using critical thinking. And I think
Right.
Right.
critical thinking is something that a lot of people don't have, and we're jumping on people who don't have it. We gotta create a formula to deal with the people who don't have critical thinking, to make it easy for them.
Mm. The first thing we need
Right.
is patience. Patience.
I know what we need. We need a rapper, because that's all they give a fuck about.
Now we just need a method.
Yeah.
We need a
That's
method.
real.
We need multiple methods. It's not even just one thing. It's a multiple methods,
That's a fact.
multiple
But I
strategies.
think if NBA YoungBoy switched up and was on some Indian shit,
On my mom,
the
he already
world
got
would
it in his
change.
song.
Now
He
they
already
make sure
said
they don't
Indian in
speak
the
that.
song. No, he
Yeah, I
literally
think he
said
did.
his
Yeah.
grandma
Yeah, but they don't let them push it. For I don't know.
Yeah,
Like a
like
lot
nah,
of
they
people
only
know
they
that
don't make
shit.
it a narrative.
they
Hey
make
man,
them,
Kevin.
You know.
they
Hey man,
make them
Kevin.
songs, but they don't push them. They don't play them on
Yeah,
the
they got
radio,
little
but
But
they
what
quotes,
make
I'm
they
them.
got
saying,
little
a lot of
bars, but
people
yeah, they
know
don't push
already.
that narrative.
We going outside the box, right?
Look.
Because a person could come from a
That's
household. It's about upbringing. If my parents wasn't talking no
Dwayne, all
Indian
them
shit,
boys done
nigga,
said something.
I ain't trying to hear what no niggas saying. That's why you got your
Right.
shy sons and these niggas. We gotta understand that. You not gonna tell somebody who's been growing up in a household hearing certain shit. You gotta let them
Yeah.
go.
But real
I ain't
You
gonna
quick,
lie.
understand?
I heard it. I heard it when I was.
real quick, Master. So that's
Go ahead.
why
Go
I
ahead.
disagree with Hawkeye. He say send them to the school, and then when they get home, deprogram them. Why send them to the school?
Well, no, I'm just
It
saying
don't
for
make
those who
no
go to the
sense.
school. I'm just saying, yeah.
What? So they
You
can
should
You
hear
know
never
what?
God.
That's
deprogram
the
your kids when you send them to their school.
Well, because
What?
everybody don't have
Right.
the
They have
luxury
the
to
luxury.
homeschool, and
Yeah.
everybody don't have the mindset to
Right.
And what
homeschool. Let's
about if
stop
the
acting like
parents?
niggas is smart
Hey
out here.
Hawkeye, what about if the
Woo,
parents
Hawkeye.
ain't deprogramming? You see what I'm saying? You got some parents that's not
No, that's
deprogrammed,
a
right?
fact though, Hawk. That is a fact though, Hawk.
Hawkeye,
Niggas
who
don't
is
even. Parents
lashing,
don't got
honey?
even got the
I'm trying to give you
time.
5,000 lashes.
Niggas don't even.
I trying to
No, I'm
do
just saying
that.
we
Parents
don't. A
don't.
lot of
I
people don't
trying
have
to
the
do
luxury.
that. I don't want to do that.
Woo!
Yeah, I didn't mean to throw. I don't throw. I'm just everybody don't have the luxury to homeschool, and every parent is
Yeah.
not in
I
that.
agree
Yeah,
with you.
everybody's
People
not
don't
Nah.
equipped
have
to
the
homeschool.
Right, and
Nah.
then
I don't
So you
especially
think
gotta
you
when you got
understand that.
you
And
ain't
some
talking
kids in
about
parents
that
just
different.
feel
part.
indoctrinated also.
But if you got kids in
Well,
different ages, different grades, then I mean that's hard.
right,
You got to be able to
and you
afford
gotta
a
know we can't
teacher,
save
afford a.
everyone. We can't
Right.
save
No, that
everyone.
part. That part.
Nah,
I
niggas is
still
saving themselves, man. Niggas ain't waiting on
Thank
nobody
you.
to
I'm
save them.
still
Thank
learning.
you.
That's why
Listen.
I'll be speaking
I'm
from the perspective of my generation and the generation under me. I know I'm younger than y'all, but most of y'all be about 20 years older than me. So it'd be a difference in
Woo!
perspective.
20 years
But
older than you. Stop.
well, shit, most of the ages I didn't heard up here be old. Well, not old, but
listen.
old.
I'm chill.
I
Listen.
know
I'm
you
still
just said.
trying to learn.
I
I
don't
know
think
you
I'm 20
just did
years older
say
than you,
that,
Master.
Master
So
Self.
Nah, I fuck with my OGs. I fuck with the
Hold on,
OGs.
Master
I
Self.
party with the
Hold on,
OGs.
Master Self. You just
No,
brought
I'm
it
not
up.
talking about you, OTK. You, I
I
know
know.
you. I
I
know you
just
know.
had.
You see
I
the,
just had. You just brought it up.
yeah,
This
woo, that's
ain't for you
leadership.
though.
yeah.
Lucky
Get
don't
them
I
play
like
niggas
that.
some.
that. I
Get
like
them
Lucky,
that
some
one,
haterade.
OTK.
Master
Get them
Self.
some
Lucky,
hater.
hell
That ain't for
no.
you, Master Self, because I know you got your
Lucky,
utmost
excuse me,
respect.
y'all.
For
Lucky,
hating
I
on
am
the
not your
OGs.
goddamn
That's
auntie. You
hey
got the
hey
game.
hey.
No, I mean, I
Not
ain't gonna lie. Lucky right on that one though. I fucks with.
Master self.
Auntie
I
is
That's for
crazy.
hating on the OGs right there. You get a little hater spray.
Auntie is
Nah, I fuck with the OGs. We just need to do more of
I'm
this
not for it
communication.
at all.
Giving
For real,
respect.
for real.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
only
not
So
messing
even
with him,
even though
OTK. I'm only
we
messing with
got
you,
difference
brother.
of opinions, we can still, you feel me? It ain't got to be nothing personal.
I was just
But
picking
I
with
think
you,
a lot of the
Master.
in
I
real life,
wasn't
I'm not
talking
even talking
personal.
about y'all up here. I'm talking about older people, younger people
Okay,
in real
I'm not
life.
talking to you. I'm
Come
talking to
on,
Lucky
Lucky.
ass.
The link in the chat, Lucky. Come
Auntie
on
is
home, man.
crazy.
Come on home, man. You've been being in my chat the last couple of times, dog, and you ain't
I
even
know. But
talking
I ain't
real
going.
shit.
If we on some young versus old shit, I'm
Along
gonna have
with
to
us,
stand
Lucky.
with Lucky on that, man.
Agreeing with you and
Well, how
Right.
old
shit.
are you to be calling me old?
Well, I'm not. I don't know how old you are. I'm really talking about the older men, for real, for real.
Oh,
But
okay. All I heard was 20
it be
years
older
older.
women too,
You
though.
said most of y'all 20 years older than me. I'm like, who that? Who's
Hey,
20 years
you
older
gotta
than me?
remember,
Yes,
it's a
Sachi. We say
it's
to
a
Lamar,
privilege getting old, brother. It
came
ain't
in
a
the chat.
guarantee. It's
Right.
a privilege. You may
I
not
know it
live to
is.
be my age.
Right. That's why I appreciate y'all. I respect y'all. I'm
It
up
is a
here
It's a
learning from
privilege.
privilege.
y'all.
It ain't guaranteed.
Right. Sure. You
Yeah.
know where we come from. You either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. So
Right.
Damn.
when you can enjoy life
Then you say
and do
live
this type
long
of
enough to
shit,
become the villain?
yeah.
Shit.
Everybody a villain in
Bring them
somebody's
arms up
story.
here, Lucky.
Hey, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Everybody definitely a villain in somebody's story.
But when you can relax and chill and ain't got to worry about. Well, I know everybody got their personal shit going on, but
You know what? To me, not seeing no problems makes you comfortable. I don't like that. I rather get comfortable with being uncomfortable because I know it's problems coming, so I know how to
Right.
deal with them mentally. It's about
exactly.
having mental. It's
Muscle
if you could
memory.
physically handle yourself, that's cool. But if you can't mentally handle yourself, I don't care if you physically can handle yourself. If your mentals ain't right, you done.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as
Muscle
you meet them
memory.
white boys.
Somebody did
Muscle
mention
memory.
Kendrick Lamar.
Your
Sachi.
brain,
Somebody
your
did
mind
mention
is a
him in the
muscle.
chat.
About muscle
Somebody did
memory.
mention Kendrick Lamar. Yeah.
Hey,
It
I'll be
takes
right back,
repetition.
OTK. I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
All right. Pardon. Yeah, man.
That's why I'll be speaking from a young perspective. That's why when I hear that a lot of shit ain't
And that's
happening or it hasn't been happening, I'm like, bro, from where I can see shit, most of the shit we be talking about as far as socially and economically and all that shit has already happened. We got a problem with knowing the law and understanding history and different type of shit like that. But as far as
Right.
the social type of progress and
Not
where
all of us
and
though. But go on, brother. You right.
but
That shit done elevated.
it's a
That shit
major
done
increase though, and within
right.
in
It
a
elevated to a
small
whole other level. Right.
in one
Right.
generation type shit.
Yeah, like where y'all became more richer than the older niggas that was underneath y'all overnight.
When they man,
That's not true. Not all of them.
not not all of them.
Man,
What I'm saying, but
man, God damn. Oh,
the
God, you
certain
always
industries
hold
that
on,
we've been
man.
able
You
to
always
get
gotta give
into.
Wall Street theories from New York and shit. Man,
No,
fuck
no,
your
I'm just talking
Wall
in
Street
general. I'm
out.
just talking in general.
Man, you know what I mean, man.
Yeah.
The rap game fucking flipped overnight, Hawkeye. These niggas went from hoping to make $1 million in their whole 5-album career
Oh yeah,
to
niggas becoming
DMX
successful
making
young.
33 million in 3 albums.
Yeah.
These niggas now making a fucking $1 million off of one song.
And
But
then
but
not
you
And
know
only
what I
that,
think
they
that
don't
niggas
put
is?
in the
niggas
work.
is figuring
Go
it
ahead,
I
go
out.
think
ahead,
that's
sis.
all
Engineer them.
energy.
Go ahead,
It
sis.
is
I
all
think that's
energy.
all energy.
It
Hey,
is.
I'm
It's
gonna
for
tell
sure
y'all,
is
man.
energy.
I
One
think a
thing,
lot of
one
that
thing
shit
I'm
is
gonna hold on
fronting.
to.
That's what that shit is. Them
Nah,
niggas ain't making money with
it's a
that shit. They
pattern
got
when you
360
Hey,
deals, man.
my
look
good
at the
brother.
pattern of the flow of the energy they have been guiding and manipulating. It's
Yeah.
like every certain amount of a certain period of time, you can see the overall type of energy within
Yeah.
the group of people type
Hey,
shit.
But let's
y'all,
Like you
even
can
let's
see
even
y'all,
talk
my
about the
for the
my
part.
good
music.
brothers. Hey, one thing I want y'all to do, my good brothers, I want y'all to listen out for that. Any female that's on the panel, we need to hear what they say. You know, me,
Definite.
we
Oh
can
yeah,
build,
for
we can
sure.
build 24/7. You know what I'm saying? But we really
Yeah.
need to hear female. So when we hear female, boy, y'all already know I'm a matriotic motherfucker now. I love daddy. Daddy
Yeah.
taught, you know, pops them boys taught me. You know, grandpops, them boys, I know what they taught me, man. But one thing I realized though, dog, you know what I mean? Every I'm just saying though, dog, it takes two. It takes two. That's all
Words
I'm
from the
saying.
Yeah.
Like
wise.
that for balance.
Right.
For balance.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
For
Words
balance.
from the
And
wise. Yeah.
and my sister Sharice is balanced to me. So when I hear her and any goddess that come up on the panel, I feel like they balance to me. Not y'all might not feel
Yo,
that way, but that's to me though.
I
So
believe
Nah,
you.
it's about the energy you bring.
voice, y'all, when we hear their voice, we got to, you know what I mean? Let's
I
let
be
them
needing
balance.
them. Listen, I know what you're
Exactly.
talking about. I be needing them
I be
when
wishing it was
people
more
be
female.
when it's a female that's against what we're saying. I be feeling like where they at? Because like I know that energy permeates. And then like I was in a TikTok yesterday, and I remembered that this dude me and him went at it on TikTok, and he had a chick that was running the live, and he was basically bouncing off of her, and I was saying, where are y'all at? Where y'all at? Like because I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing, and because I understand that there's something that people normally don't want to really recognize, which is basically like a craft. To me, I had looked into the terms of anybody has a CVS or a
Is
Rite
that
Aid
me?
or Rite Aid around them. When
Hey,
I did
real
the
Gotti,
definitions of, can you hear
real
me?
Gotti, yo, Mike, hey, yeah, go out real quick and come right back in, bro. You chopping up.
Okay,
Go out and come
all
right
right,
back in.
I get
But
what you're saying,
okay,
reason
brother.
why I
okay,
said that because while we was talking about something, we said
yeah,
something that sparked my sister, and she was trying to say something, but we was going in.
okay,
You know what I mean? You know
okay.
us. We talk
Yeah,
loud to each other and shit.
that was
She
my
was trying to say
yeah.
something. Go ahead, Sister
All
Cherie.
right,
Hey, Gotti, go out, and come right back
you
in,
got it,
Gotti. You just
you
chopping.
got it, you
Go
got it,
out and come
you
right
got
back
it.
in, brother.
All right.
All right. Go out and come right back in.
Mm.
But
I agree
go
with what you're
ahead,
saying,
sis.
brother. But
Go ahead, sis.
No, I was just gonna say it's like the grind of it all too. Like the way that they learn how to work hard and that type of ethic is very different from at one point in time. You know, like you really had to grind to get in the music industry. You really had to learn how to know how to sing and dance, and it was really, it was just a different. You still had to have the looks and all of that, but at the same time, it was still more of a type of, you really had to earn your spot, and like today all you need to do is pop off on social media and boom, you're in the door. So it's just kind of like you could just tell it's different, and they're being raised in a different generation. They're being raised on a different type of momentum, like in this social media age,
mm-hmm.
like where people have
Right.
access to seeing you, viewing you, all of that stuff. It's just totally fucking different. Like they ain't gonna have
Right.
to, sell their mixtape out the trunk of the car. Like a lot of artists grew, came up doing, trying to get people to listen to them in their city and respect them. And and you had to really get respect from your city and all that shit. You couldn't just be, what I'm saying, out here, nah. So it's totally different now. You know what I mean? And I think that the hard
Right.
work, that ethic has been taken away.
That's a good point.
You know what
Right.
it
I
is.
agree with you, Sharice, but
I
I
would
say
agree with
this.
that
Yeah.
too. I
Y'all
agree
one
with
at
you
a time.
Hip
too.
hop
Go
is
ahead and
done
pass it
though.
around. Y'all go ahead and pass it around, y'all. And don't make it too long, but y'all go ahead and pass it around, man. Cause I know I see all y'all got something to say about that. But go ahead.
I agree with Sister Sharice,
Yeah,
but hip
I
hop,
agree
that
too.
whole black Hollywood, black entertainment is done for right now.
Yeah.
I would say it's
Niggas
evolving.
better face the
It's over.
reality. It's over with.
It ain't over. It's
With all that
changing.
Puffy scandal shit, with all of this shit going on and these bad deals and the image that's being pushed out, I don't want to listen to that shit no more. There's a lot of young cats that don't want to hear that shit no more.
Nope.
Now, when it comes to that, that's bad.
Because now niggas want to hear about the getting money. Niggas want to hear about you rapping about money now.
You know, no, they don't want to hear that either.
Evolution.
They don't want to hear that shit either.
I want to hear storytelling. I don't want to
they want to.
Shit.
You know what happened?
Sorry, because they be making me mad. It's the same thing. I'm like, what is this? And I can't believe I'm saying that. Like, ooh, as a person who love hip hop and rap, and like even me being my age, like I grew up in like that Soulja Boy Snap era, the Laffy Taffy, all that shit. So it's
I'm not laughing at you.
That's that crunk era.
That's what it was.
That's that crunk era.
That's what it was.
You know what it is?
That was the fun era, though. That was the fun shit.
Nothing if you buck and all that shit. That's the
yeah.
You know what it is?
Okay.
No one.
The flow of energy. That's the flow of the energy.
It's
No one.
Young Dolph, all of that. Yeah, that's what I grew up in. You know, when Nicki was first coming out and she first hit the scene, like that's the shit that I was coming up in. So it's crazy to see it now. Like they felt like our shit was crazy. So to even see how crazy it is now, like Sexy Red on another level, like I mean, Trina and them, they always was talking that shit. Lil Kim and all, they always was, but it's on. Oh my god, it's different now.
Right. It's like the sky is the limit. It's like back then they were. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying that's the you know. They the life.
Well, I wanted to add that it's like now it's like the sky is the limit. Like back then they were limited by the contracts, by the distribution, by the networking. And now we can do everything our own. We don't need no distribution. We don't need no contracts.
So where they gonna play their music at?
Everything is
YouTube is not independent. It's Leo Cohn runs YouTube music.
Oh, and niggas is benefiting off of it. So I'm saying,
are they really?
You don't need to
name a nigga who been out. Name someone who's big right now that came out
to make money. From
name some. It don't matter, but it don't matter who's the biggest.
That's the
Drake is still big, but Drake is
point.
still the biggest nigga. Still, him and Kendrick.
Yeah,
these niggas been out for a
different
decade.
Tax bracket, but I'm saying it's young niggas that's getting rich.
Yeah, getting rich, but we know that's always been like that, brother.
Right,
Underground niggas is always going to Europe.
I'm saying it's more. It's a more reward for the risk compared to the risk. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm saying hip hop ain't selling that more. Nobody's fucking with that shit like that no more.
Nobody put enough weight.
What? I don't know who.
Nobody put enough weight
one person who don't listen to hip
106
hop.
in Park, bro. Once
yeah,
we
that don't
lost
mean you
106
buying
in
it.
Park,
That don't mean you going to concerts like that. You can listen to it, right? There's always a free radio and all that. That don't mean you out there supporting a nigga and being a
as long as niggas can make money off of it.
About it all though.
A nigga don't even have to do concerts no more.
Yeah, you got the virtual shit, right?
A nigga can promote his own concerts today.
A nigga used to have to do concerts.
That's but how many is doing that?
Not
right, but how many is doing that?
Most people, you know how many artists it is now that are not signed, that are healthy.
Yeah, that don't mean they ain't good though.
It don't matter. They're satisfied with the check.
No, we know that.
And they're doing what they love to do, which is create their art without signing over their life. That's the
a lot of them niggas is bullshit too, bro.
It don't matter. They able to take their family, change their family.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, but a lot of them ain't making money like that. Niggas who's making 6 figures on a job is doing better than a lot of them artists. Let's start with the whole, them niggas wearing fake jewelry.
You know what Distro Kid is?
Shit.
Yeah, I know about all of that. Yeah, this niggas doing that. I know about all the other one. Distro Kid is I know about the other one that Steve Stout bought out. I'm saying, but I'm saying overall as the music is finished.
See, again, I'm speaking from my generation.
Yeah, as I'm trying to tell you.
We still listening to hip hop.
Of course.
It's changing, but we adapting to it.
How old are you, brother? How old are you?
I'm 27.
All right, so let's go about the kids younger than you. You old now, brother. Stop thinking you young. You 27, nigga.
No, I said I'm older than y'all. I'm older than y'all.
No, you're not. I'm 47.
You're 47?
I grew up with old hip hop. I'm an old I look
But
good for
yeah, I'm
47.
still I'm
I'm a
saying
Fuck
I'm
all
younger
that.
than y'all.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I was gonna
younger
say yeah,
than
you younger
y'all.
than
You
us.
are
Yeah, so that's what
younger
I'm
than
So
saying. So the people
right,
younger
so
than
my
you,
perspective is still different than from
no, you're
y'all's.
right, and I get that. But if you in your late
Are you,
20s,
And we still
are you a
outside.
millennial?
We still outside.
oh,
We
of
Are you
they
course,
a
no, of
millennial?
course.
yeah,
But
they
the
coming
young
to party with
generation
us.
behind y'all,
Hold on,
the
Master
young
Secret.
generation behind y'all
Yeah.
that's going to
What's
school
up,
and
Miss
doing
Rich?
shit, they not really caught up with that. They using it as
Are you a
entertainment.
millennial or a Gen Z?
I don't know how that works. I was born
How
in
old are you?
97.
Oh, nice. So
I'm
you a Gen
97.
Z?
97?
Yeah.
I think you might be a millennial.
Yeah,
Can
you
you
might be a millennial. Yeah, that's yeah, you millennial.
though? I think it's either
I
97
don't know how that works.
that is, but I'm a millennial.
something.
Hold on. So you might be.
Yeah, you are a millennial because the
Listen,
Gen Z is the
my
80s.
generation is the generation is when Chief
Now
Keef
you're
first
Gen
came
Z.
out. My generation basically started the drill shit.
Yeah,
So
you're Gen
I'm
Z.
able to see how it evolved, just like how gangster rap evolved. At that time, motherfuckers wasn't noticing it
It didn't
while it was
evolve to
happening.
nowhere. That shit is gone.
It lasted, but you see the effects of it though. You see how many people,
Right, just like the Chicago shit. That shit
how
is
many people
gone.
benefited from it and lost from it. Like
Of course,
whether it's here or
more
not, it
lost
had
than
a
more benefited. It's like the
right.
crack game.
So the impact
The
is
millennial
still
generation
there though,
got to
whether it's
witness
gone or
with all
not.
the
The
bullshit.
impact is there.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, yeah.
Look at this. I had somebody that
Yo,
was
you choppy. You
You
choppy,
still
boy.
you still
choppy.
Yeah.
Choppy down in the honky hole.
and you
In
sound
a
like a
honky
robot or
hole.
some shit.
Yo, peace to the panel.
What
Peace,
up with
Peace.
it?
peace to
What
the
up with it?
panel. Yo, young
Yeah, you
homie,
super
he
choppy.
real though. He talking real.
Yep.
Like it's the best way we can go is independent, man. Like we don't need these.
Right, of course.
We don't need none of these big corporations. The best person that did it was Ryan Leslie. He took everybody phone
Oh
number
yeah.
himself. He took everybody phone number himself and got it like on some whatever text, whatever. And whenever he about to drop, he just sent
He
them all a
released it on
text.
his text. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want my joint, send me $10, yo. And
Somebody else followed his method too. You
I
right.
think
Yeah. He
Yeah.
had
LaRussell,
pop
Everybody.
up stores. But
and
hold
then
on, where his career went though? They stole his laptop or some shit, right? Ryan
that was
Man,
Leslie.
but that
that
nigga
was
made
Ryan
enough
Leslie.
money to where he can invest that into other shit. He don't
Oh yeah,
even
yeah, of
need
course, of
no type
course,
And
of
of
that's the
course.
point. Like that's the point.
right.
Like even
That,
even LaRussell, he went all
who
independent
the
and he started in
backyard,
his
the
Yeah,
perky.
yeah,
backyard.
yeah,
That
He
yeah.
nigga
started in
turned.
his
He just
backyard.
turned down a deal. My
Can
fault.
anybody say this?
You gotta
Can
go
you
out and
understand?
come back in, guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. It
your
sounds like you
mic is
underwater.
yeah.
You gotta,
You
you
got
gotta go get
headphones.
on the
You got
roof. You gotta
headphones
stand on
in.
the roof.
You
Yeah,
got
when
And
you
then,
headphones.
go out and when you go out, disconnect your mic real
This
quick
nigga
and then
said the
connect
roof.
it back
They
up.
don't want me to tell y'all the truth.
It's your
That's what it is.
headphones,
that
my
they
man.
was
If you got
my
you
shit
got
was fucking up
headphones.
earlier.
It's your headphones, yeah,
My
or
You gotta
turn your
stand on the
Bluetooth
roof.
on and turn it back on.
yeah, my shit was tweaking earlier for a minute.
Yeah, that shit is real bad. Ooh.
Nah, you still choppy, boy. You got to go in and you got to go out and come back in,
You
fam.
gotta
Yeah,
stand
You
on the
gotta
roof,
They don't
bro.
want
re-
y'all to talk. They don't
restart your
want y'all to
device.
talk.
Just
Hey,
restart your device.
you gotta put some
Just
tin
restart
foil on
everything.
your head. Put some aluminum foil on your head.
nah, he
I'm
right.
gonna tell
Restart your
y'all some real
device if it
shit.
didn't clear
Restart
up.
your device.
I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. But the
Yo,
problem
we
is this.
can't hear
We
you.
can't hear you, brother.
No.
Alright, I'm
Hey, put
gonna
some
restart
aluminum
the whole
foil
thing.
on your head and then
Yo, go
talk.
out. Just go out and come back in, yo.
You got
And
it.
get
You
some
got it.
aluminum foil. Get some
Hey,
You got
what's
aluminum
it.
going
foil and
on?
put it on your head.
What's going on? What's going on? Peace and love, the copper goddess. Hey, yo,
Oh yeah,
real
you must
Gotti,
do it now since
real
OT came
Gotti,
back.
real Gotti. What you got going on? You got to close down your YouTube in the back before you click the link out of the
Every app.
YouTube chat. Shut the YouTube down, pause it, and then hit the link. If not, it's gonna be double like that, and it's gonna mess you up like that, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
okay,
you had
that's
to
what it
close
is.
every app. I
Yeah,
closed
yeah.
every app.
Can you do me
My
a
shit was
favor,
tripping.
OTK?
If that don't work, stand on the roof.
What's up, baby?
Yeah, better
Can you play
connection.
You
Yeah,
Don't Even
right.
Know It?
Huh?
That song, You Don't Even Know It. Can you play that?
Who?
You Don't Even Know It.
The one with Rick Ross,
Yes.
Oh,
Play that.
oh.
What did he
You
say?
ain't
He
played
said
that
he.
in a long time.
Yeah, cause that you know us country niggas, well, we talk about you ain't even know.
He put that pill in her cup. She didn't even know it.
He
That's
went
how
hard.
we
He
pronounce
said that.
it. You
Oh, that's the
pronounce
Rick
that
Ross
shit.
one. You talking about the other
You
one?
ain't even know, man. You ain't even know.
Hey, he went hard. I ain't gonna comment on that.
But would y'all agree though? Before, like you said, cats is making money, but it's time for niggas to start changing the message. Fuck the money.
But that's yeah.
Message is
That's a
making
fact.
But the
That's
message
more
is.
important than anything.
That's a
But
fact.
the message.
But how are we gonna make them?
I wouldn't say change the message. We got to add to the message or correct the message.
Correct the message. I
we got
agree.
it. We got it.
Now, there was a point where
We got
conscious rap was a thing, you know, and now all of a sudden conscious rap is not a thing anymore, you know. But I mean,
Yeah, when it left the
the
north.
evolution of it all is weird.
I feel like most. Well, I'm
It's still
saying I'm speaking
around.
from my
It's just not
generation,
popular.
right? I'm saying niggas is becoming conscious naturally. We don't even, you know, it's just the energy thing. We don't even need to be told. We feel it. So
Yeah, but when that money comes into play, that'll throw you off real fast. You know what I'm
but
saying? Like
that's only a certain. Right. That's a certain amount of certain type of person.
that's 90% of people, fam. I don't care what you say,
Right.
fam.
Well,
He
90%
said he was
today.
27. Y'all stall him out.
I would say 90%.
Hey,
Yeah, how old are y'all?
Fly shit only. You know what I'm saying?
Cannon.
It's $1,000 pair of shoes, you don't even know. It's $1,000 purple lane, you don't even know.
Look, Cannon.
It's $500,000 car, you don't even know.
Who is this right here, y'all?
You don't even know.
Are you from New York? I forgot. Is that Rocco?
Got killers with me right now, you don't even know it. This $1 million watch, nigga, you don't even know it.
That's what I'm saying. Message, man. Come on, man.
I mean, shit. Niggas start getting money. Ain't that the
All right,
niggas
but
like
all
about
money ain't good money, brother. We been learned that back in the days.
Right.
Who ain't been getting money? We
But
always been
listen,
getting money
in
as a
order to
people.
learn what we had to learn it eventually. Somebody has to go through it.
No, people always been getting money.
That's the problem. That money make people sell out.
But not everybody is doing that today. I'm talking about today.
Everybody's selling out today.
Yeah, brother.
That's why the
This
music
is the
sound the way
fakest
it
that it
sound.
ever's been.
Everybody's not selling out. I don't know. Y'all got to start following. I don't know. Y'all got to.
Name a conscious rapper today.
Right, that's big. That got some
And this
notoriety.
is Rocco,
La
y'all.
Russa,
Okay, La Russell won.
La Russell, what's his name? Lucas,
No, that
John
brother from
Lucas.
California. That brother from California, from the Bay. He's one that's getting a little fame, and he turned down the deal with Rock Nation.
Joyner Lucas.
Come on, man. I ain't listening to. I'm talking about brothers. Oh yeah, Jonah Lucas is black, right?
Joyner Lucas hard, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah.
What do y'all consider conscious
Nah,
rap
those
though?
are two great examples. Those are
Because
No,
good
you
ones.
get good ones.
I can throw anybody who's preaching positivity in there.
Right. Now you right.
Like
They
that's
got
all, what
some.
do y'all consider conscious rap?
Somebody who's not always talking some bullshit. Like we all know this already. Well, this is nothing new. How many times we gonna
Right.
hear
I'm saying
about pitching drugs? I bought $1 million watch. Like, come on, man. This shit is not
everybody's
new.
not saying that no more.
No, of course,
Everybody's
but a
not
lot
saying that
still
type of
are.
shit. But a lot of them niggas.
They not MCs. They not hitting a pin up and all of that. When a
But
nigga like
it's
Drake could come and take over niggas shit, that says a lot. And he a
I'm saying,
Canadian
but the
nigga.
difference is most niggas today is rapping about is that shit is coming from a real life. Back in the day, most of them niggas was getting paid to say the shit they would
No,
do was
brother.
niggas was
No. You
actors.
got it twisted, brother.
Hold on,
Are you crazy?
wait. Listen to my perspective real quick. Listen to my perspective. You gotta listen to those perspective.
Yeah,
Right?
definitely. Go on.
So when they're rapping about the shit they're living, it's not from a persuasion or a promotion. It's from a therapeutic. It's from damn, this shit is painful. Like this shit was painful. Like I had to go through this. I had to feel this type of way. And now I want to change my life. Now I'm trying to just get to the money. I'm done. Like that's the type of message today. Like they tell you what was going on, but they telling you that they want better too. They giving you the both because most niggas in my position at least can relate to that, understand
Well,
that,
how
and come
about
from
this?
that.
A lot of niggas ain't want to get no jobs and do something with themselves. So, and they want to talk about
But
like it
Can't
was
say
so
that,
hard. Come
Hawkeye.
on, man.
yeah, but
Hawkeye, don't say that. That's not true.
that's not true at all. Because
That's not true. I don't like
nowadays
when people say
it's more of us graduating from colleges than there ever been.
Yeah, that
So
don't
that's
mean they the
definitely not true.
rappers. That don't mean they the rappers. And at the end of the day, yeah, you got a lot of
Lil
niggas who
Baby
are
just
the
graduated
rappers.
from Lil Baby just graduated from Harvard Law School.
Okay, who gives up after he done pushed a whole lot of poison?
Man, nah,
Fuck
he
them
ain't do
niggas,
that,
man.
cuz. Nah, cuz.
Come on,
He
man.
ain't
And
Let's
do
then
stop
that
that.
was
promoting these niggas and acting like these rap niggas is somebody. They
bro.
ain't shit, bro.
Listen.
They
Y'all think
boule,
it's
my
I'm going
brother.
to
They are
people.
boule. They are masons.
Right. We know that. Me and you can say that. But
Okay.
the average person is only looking at the message. The average
Yeah,
person, the young
yeah, and
nigga,
that
they
message
only
ain't
see
shit.
the
What
message.
message does he have?
He
And that
say
mess, thank you. That nigga
if
ain't
he
got
just
no
listen,
message.
I just told you that he graduated from Harvard Law School.
Okay,
Okay,
That's
but
so
not
he
a
ain't
that's not a
talk
good
about
message.
it. Yeah.
Hold up, y'all. Hold
Nah,
up.
He
he
told
already
all right, of
rich.
course,
Calm
He
brother.
already
down.
got
You
it.
could
Calm
take that
It
all
down.
don't
right.
matter.
It's
It's
still
about the ceiling. It's about the possibility.
Okay, but how many
What the
niggas
fuck? He
done
about
went
to
down
become
with
a
his
scientist?
bullshit
Bro,
already?
no, I'm saying as an example for the youth, my nigga.
That's no example. I'm showing you what
That
brothers
nigga
do. They
It's
was
not
sell
no
good.
you
But you
example.
gotta think
bullshit.
who funding these record
Listen, brother.
companies, brother.
Listen. You getting tricked. They
Nah, but
push
No, I'm
bullshit
not
and then
getting
want to
but
tricked.
call
listen, who
back.
funding them
They
Listen,
record
push
listen.
companies,
bullshit.
bro?
one
Hold on,
at a
brother.
I
They
time.
push
already got
bullshit
tricked.
and then
Listen, I
want to
already
come
got
back and
tricked.
say, "I went to Harvard Law School." Nigga, get the fuck out
That's
of here.
cool. Listen. I already got tricked with the drill rap. When that genre was created, I was in the 8th grade. I would have grew up with all that shit. And I seen how it affected my
All right.
neighborhood, my community.
And what
So
baby
when
did is trick it
I'm
too.
saying, I'm telling you, it's the same pattern, but it's a different perspective now. So now I could tell a different message,
Is
a
he
different
hot now?
understanding.
He ain't hot now.
So
I'm
did he
He
go
saying
to
just
though,
he
but
did
who
he
just
go to
he just
funding
Harvard?
it?
dropped a couple songs. The first couple songs he dropped in about a year, and they hit 3 million in one day.
Hold up.
He
Okay.
still yeah, he still has
Don't
an
you know people got
influence.
robots, bro? But that don't mean it's real shit,
But
man.
listen,
Calm down.
I'm
Wait a
saying
minute.
the message, the
Hey,
principle.
look.
Man,
Go
ain't
ahead,
nobody. Them niggas is clowns. We gotta stop giving them all that praise, man.
bro.
Them niggas ain't doing shit.
You
Hawkeye,
you
Hawkeye.
you follow you wanted to be like a rapper back in the day, didn't you?
Hold up, y'all.
You know,
Let
I
me get
turned down
this.
the music industry. Not
When
trying to
you was
be
a
it. I
kid,
could have been in it. Yeah, when I was young. I opened up
but
for niggas and
you
all of that.
listened to it though. You listened to it. You was influenced
My
by
era
it.
was different, bro. We had rock cams, G raps, we had 5%ers, guard bodies. We was talking knowledge. We had your Wu Tangs, your EP&Ds, your MOPs, niggas who was really about that shit. Your Mob Deeps. Go listen to some of them records.
And y'all
We was talking
also
about everything back then. What's gonna happen now? But you know what
right.
niggas saying? Yo, they talking that space stuff shit in New York. The fuck them
But
niggas
you
talking
can't
about?
say
Yeah,
you
20,
can't
30
say
years later, y'all see what niggas is talking about.
Because
but
y'all
still
also
though.
had the
Man,
'90s.
because
All right,
because
look,
who
y'all
Remember that?
gotta be
funding these
quiet for
niggas,
a
bro?
second. I'm
And
trying
Y'all
not
how
to
not
be nobody,
understanding
but
who
y'all gotta
funding
be
all of
quiet
this.
for 1 second. Because I'm
we
trying
know
to
Right.
we know it's the small hat type of them. They own all of it. They promoting all of it.
all
So I'm
right.
saying instead of looking at the message they want us to see, we got to flip
Right.
it on its head and take the positive
Hey, y'all
and
hear the
and
sister trying to
acknowledge
talk,
the
man?
bad.
They just
Y'all
Yeah,
hear
this nigga
Sharice?
still talking.
Y'all hear Sharice trying to talk, man? Be a little respectful. Y'all ain't fucking deaf.
You right.
Go ahead,
Go
Sharice.
on, Sister
Nah,
Sharice.
I didn't hear. My bad.
Thank you. So what I'm trying to say is specifically to Hawkeye, like it's still the art form. Like no matter how you look at it, like how the art form developed is based on people's experiences, what they've dealt with. Yes, we can talk
Right.
about the other, entities that play a role, like the Jews and who runs the music industry and all that other stuff. I think the issue is that we've lost full control over it. We've lost full control of our narrative and the things that we want to talk about and listen to and hear, the type of beats, whatever it is, like, because there's so many hands into something that was once created for us and by us. And
Hold
it
on.
was,
Can I say a joke, Sharice?
oh Lord, I guess so.
I ain't gonna mess with the good energy. I can fuck with y'all like how OTK be rocking with me. I can say, yeah, niggas lost control when the South took over. Y'all
Man,
can say what y'all want, Right.
care about punchlines, man.
Right. But I ain't gonna go
I
there
ain't
with
gonna lie.
that.
The South did it.
Y'all don't want to
The
dance to
South.
none of that shit. Is that nigga? What that nigga saying?
You know I'm only playing, Cherie.
Y'all
But now
crazy.
we did a little bit. Hold on, we could go back before our era to our parents' era. They was controlling and robbing a lot of them too. So it ain't just hip hop, y'all.
At the
We
same
go back
time,
to the
all
60s and the
politics
50s.
is happening too. A political war is going on at the same time with all this shit
Right,
too.
definite.
So it's man, this shit is a long
It didn't just
conversation for
start
real,
with
for
us in the
real.
80s because we had black
Nah, hell no, it
exploitation.
didn't.
Right, a lot of these groups and these members was getting robbed in the 60s and the 70s and the 50s. Brothers was wearing high heels. Let's not front.
Yeah,
Because when you look at the when you look at it from the
integrated the
'60s,
R&B movement
But
and
It's
the
a
old
platform.
school.
the
when
difference is the
Yeah,
media
when
put it
that
in
was
your
called
face.
platforms, right,
yeah,
Chris? Platform.
when you look at it
Hey,
starting
look,
from the
but y'all not
'60s,
understanding, bro.
the message with Martin Luther King was
They done
hope.
took the fans out of it, bro. Yeah, they done
Yeah,
took the
you right.
fans out of the whole equation because the
You right
situation
about
was
that.
we used to dictate who was the hottest artist, but now who dictate the hottest artist is who the
It's
white
them.
people watching. You feel what
Right.
I'm
And they
saying?
go by
So
album sales, like an Eminem. They'll say
but
he was
right
the
now the
best
whole
or one of the
thing is
greatest.
the whole
That's the
thing that they own is that voyeurism shit. So they want to go to the hood and watch the slums. You feel me? Slum
Of course.
voyeurism. So that's why the most grimiest shit is popping right now because the white people only
they
want to
is
watch
promoting it.
and live vicariously through niggas in the hood. That's all
I
this
was
is.
trying to tell y'all earlier, it's because we lost
Right.
106 in Park. Once we lost
Yeah,
106 in
goofy as
Park,
fuck.
it's no more
Hell
rules,
nah.
bro. That was the
Nah,
rules. You had to
the
be able to
same
make the
people
top
own
10.
all that shit. We gotta understand. Along with the music industry, they was promoting the television,
But he's
the
right. We're
movie
on,
industry, the clothes, the
but the brother
whole
still had
everything.
BET with 106 in Park. That's what
Nah,
he's saying. He's
106 in
saying
Park.
what
Them was tethers, bro. Them was
Yeah,
Right.
tethers.
Yep.
they was owned by the same people. They had to
but
say what
Bob
they was
Johnson,
told
when he
to.
owned BET, that's what he's saying. After he
I ain't gonna
Originally.
lie,
sold that
Free
shit.
was bad though, y'all. Free was
When he
bad. She
sold
was
BET,
I
that's
fuck
when
with
they did
Look,
all of that shit.
you had to make a kid version of your song. You had to make a good video. You had to do all that shit to be up
Right.
there. If you
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
up there, you wasn't
I don't
popping.
remember BT Uncut.
And can we say one thing? Let's stop acting like it's only
see,
tethers.
we
Some of
talking
our
about Kids
people are
Bop. He talking
bullshit
about
too.
BET Uncut. There it is.
Yeah, BET, okay, that's when Nelly
I'm
had the
saying
a tip
it's
drill.
all part
I want
of
a
it.
tip drill and all of that shit. Right.
And they didn't have all the videos. A second version niggas don't even know about.
It went from
That's
BET to YouTube. Once it went to YouTube, niggas could put guns in the video.
yeah. We
But
want to
niggas
start
had the guns
talking.
in the video
But they
already, bro,
had
for the
guns
street
and
these days, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all posting
yeah,
up with the street
Them niggas
DVDs.
got
I'm
locked
watching.
right
underground
up
shit.
too.
Y'all
I was
They
seen
had
this?
legit
guns in
watching them videos.
movies.
Y'all seen
They had
this?
guns in movies. It's all promoting the
Who
same
is
thing.
this?
That's all the white people.
Oh yeah, they always been doing that.
That's why the tickets cost so much because that's the target audience. For real, for real.
That's
Right.
Exactly, bro. Not exactly,
That's
bro.
why
This shit
that's
is
why they
crazy.
were so mad at hip hop because it was influencing their kids.
They
Right.
They
price you
wasn't.
out, right? That's
They
what they
was
do. They
singing that
price
shit
you out.
word for fucking word. Word for
Now they
fucking
kids had to learn through the years.
that be the
It's
one.
just entertainment. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Sister Sharice.
no,
But
you right.
they was
They
mad
right.
because they kids started doing my fault.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey,
I was
to
just
all the
I
old
said
heads,
All that
do
shit.
y'all remember back
they,
in the day when white people didn't know what the fuck we was talking about?
Hell yeah.
We had a
Only
code
public.
switch.
Yes.
Yep. We had the
Now
code. We had the
everybody know
lingo.
everything, bro. This shit is weird.
Right. We
because we
commercialize
got
our own shit.
the niggas in the studios on producing the beats at that time were the white people too though.
Most
No, they
definitely.
were the
Scott
engineers.
Storch.
They were the engineers.
Nah,
They
Scott Storch was getting
they
busy.
were
Come on
engineers,
now.
but they
Was
that 808
JR, what's that nigga? JR told him, what's that nigga
uh,
name?
Scott Storch was definitely a
Yeah.
huge producer, a
huh,
huge
Right.
Hey, wasn't he in
hip
Roots?
hop.
And that boy Scott Storch used to be in the
He
streets
was
down here in
I
Miami
think
too now.
he worked with Roots. He
yeah,
did some work with
and he
them.
from Philly.
Yeah.
Just lean
He
back.
from Philly
He
too.
from Philly.
That boy used to be in
Scott
the
Storch
streets. Boy,
different.
Scott
He
Storch
grew
was
up with
street
he
legend,
grew
boy.
up with the niggas too though. But I'm saying it's
Yeah.
white boys who were in
No, the
them
fuck he
producing
didn't.
them.
He's about to know he did.
Well, he grew up in. He was from. I thought he was from Philly. He grew up in Philly. I
That
thought
don't
he
mean he
said
grew up
that.
with niggas. It's a nice
That
place in
nigga was
Philly.
from Scranton.
Oh, okay. See? Yeah, I know he went broke, right?
he had some type
And
of
then he came back.
ear. Then he had a hell of an ear. Then if he didn't get that from niggas.
Nah,
Now a lot of them got
It's some niggas in Scranton.
he's like classically trained or some shit like that.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
classical
I was
music,
just about to
piano
say
shit.
that.
Yeah,
I was just about to say that.
so
That's
we
what
have a
all them
natural
motherfuckers went to school for, that type of
ability.
shit.
So when you pair professionally trained people with like naturally ability motherfuckers, that's why Michael Jackson went crazy. That's why Mariah Carey. That's why like it's just one of them things, my nigga. Like we just
right.
natural with it. We don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
All they did was name it.
Yeah,
You
he
know
used
what
to
I'm
yeah.
talk to
We
saying?
Little
added
Kim.
technique to natural ability. They added technique to
People don't even
natural
know that.
ability.
That's it.
He used
But
to talk to Little
that's how
Kim.
most of them producers were. They went to school for that. They had to
Right.
learn them instruments, them drum machines, them 808s, them all
Yeah,
that
look at the
producing that
80s.
frequency. When you
A
look at
lot
the
of them was from
evolution of
school.
those machines, they evolved just with the music.
But
Right.
that's why if you look at the greats,
Witchcraft.
they'll do some shit that's
Witchcraft for sure.
like Jay Dilla, right? Like Jay Dilla, he took like two different styles and put them together, like you know what I'm saying, and or like
Right.
three different styles and put them together, and it's nothing like new that he used. He just mixed them. You know what I'm saying? And he became his own. That's like he became his own style, like literally in
Mm,
hip hop, just off
right.
of some shit that already existed, and he just put it together naturally. Just made it
Mm,
go naturally.
All them
So
niggas,
right. And
all them
once they
was
figured us out,
exactly. All
they
they did was
manipulated
figure
us.
out everything that we like, and they monopolized it because
Tempo,
they're gonna live off us.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
They took they
Tempo,
took sports.
picks,
We already was doing sports. They took what weed, tobacco, what plants, agriculture. They took
Our wine.
yeah, I mean the liquor, the
women,
alcohol.
our attraction to women, the food we like. They literally,
Niggas,
they
nigga,
not
we
for
the
real. They
gods, yo.
weaponized
We are the
everything,
gods. That's what we
but they
keep trying to
weaponized
tell
But
motherfuckers.
hold on,
everything.
that's
can
a
I
Hey,
say
what
that's
one
a
happened?
thing,
fact
y'all?
though.
But this is the same thing
Why
that's in
Copper
the
Goddess
books.
left, y'all? And let me ask y'all something. Why Copper Goddess left? She didn't get to speak.
She didn't even come up, did she?
Yeah, she
I didn't
left.
hear it.
Yeah, she was up.
She
Yeah, she
popped
was
up.
up there.
Oh, tell her
Sister
come back,
I didn't.
Copper Goddess.
Yeah, because y'all know how to overpower a
I
conversation.
don't remember hearing it.
Lucky, hi, Lucky.
But everything we say is it in the Bible? And I'm not. Hold on, OG. So don't even attack me. I'm not no Bible
Nah,
head. But
don't go
every.
that route, man. God damn,
Oh,
we've been doing all right, man. We've been
all
doing
right, all
all
right, all
right.
right.
Crazy as
But
shit.
Damn,
these are the
man.
things we've been learned about. They attacked our industries, control it, put the poison in it. Right? A lot of that shit is in the book, man. A lot of these talking
Right.
points we have. This is what Israelite niggas been saying, man.
So why niggas ain't learned this shit yet and learned
I've
from
been
it?
on that. I haven't had pork in 30 some years, man. I don't live a
No, I'm
certain
not talking about
lifestyle. I don't deal with
pork.
certain. No, I'm just saying, but it's no, that's the point. It's up to each individual. I don't have a big circle. I've been
Nigga, they
stopped that
ate
shit.
pork. Nigga, they ate pork at one
Who ate
time.
pork?
You said who ain't
What the
Oh,
fuck
I
you
grew
mean
up with
who?
that shit, but I
The
stopped.
Hebrews. The Hebrews ate fucking pork at one time.
No, I did it because it's a dietary law. I don't know about that. If they did, because they didn't have nothing else to eat. It was always dietary laws. So Hebrews was not eating pork, brother. Let's stop
All
that.
right then. So that's also in the Quran.
Yeah,
Don't
the
eat
Quran. If you don't
pork.
have nothing else to
But if
eat, yeah.
it's
But if you
all
don't have
that
nothing else to eat,
if it's
yeah.
all
Thank
that
you.
you
You
got
know,
left and you
OTK.
got to
Man,
eat,
you don't need no Bible,
okay then.
no
All right.
religion to tell you shouldn't eat pork, though. That's
Right.
we can figure
But look
that
how
out
hard it
on
is for
our
some
own.
of our brothers and sisters to leave it alone, bro.
I'm still doing
Right.
research on pork.
I don't know, man. Hey,
I don't
listen.
think pork
That's
But
bad,
because of how
man.
they grow
when you
up.
Hold on, I
go,
got
let
something.
me
Leave a
ask you this.
pork chop out. Leave a pork
But
chop out overnight or by your windowsill in the sun.
I ain't got a
Leave
problem
anything
with eating
leave
pork. It's
anything out
about
and it's
eating
Hey,
gonna
food.
mold or
Hawkeye,
some shit. What are you
I
talking
Nah,
about?
it
want
ain't
you
Leave
gonna
and
mold
Master
anything out, it's
maggots.
gonna
yourself to
mold.
make this make sense. Hold on. I want you and Master
Okay.
yourself to make this make sense. Since y'all say we don't take a something to tell you not to eat pork. Okay. With that same logic being said, why when you go to the hospital for high blood pressure, they put you on a pork diet?
I ain't never
Hmm.
heard that.
He's
A
right.
pork
They
diet
trying
for
to kill you.
No,
No, to
they
stop eating
telling you,
pork.
they making you
The
eat pork
medicine
or telling you
actually
to
keeps
stop.
your blood pressure down, my brother.
No, I'm fucking with you.
They telling you
Say it
to eat
again.
it. You said they
Yeah, but
telling
I'm
you to
just saying,
eat pork.
listen, y'all out here saying not to eat pork, that we ain't supposed to eat pork and all that. But then when you go to the hospital for high blood pressure, which is usually caused by pork, you know what I mean, and shit like that, that was raises your blood pressure more than any other food. When you eat that, right? Besides
So
starch,
so
no
they
matter
so
It's
they
depending on
because
what
of
say.
the
kind of person
salt.
you is,
It's the
yeah.
salt.
But they
So
they
they
put
say.
you on a pork diet.
I never heard
I
that,
never heard
OTK.
that.
That's
I
a
never
doctor
heard that
trying to
either.
kill a nigga. Keep it a
But
buck,
yeah,
All right.
bro.
that's based off
I'm
salt and
saying
sugar levels for real. The
everybody
blood.
everybody need some of these preservatives.
Nah, I'm good with it.
Whether
No,
you
I don't
whether
think
you
we
get
ever
it from
use
a
pork
plant,
for
whether you
medicine.
can get it from a plant or you can get some of it from an animal.
Right.
No,
You know
but
what
I
I
don't think
mean?
we
You need
ever use pork as
supplements.
a
We need
medicine
this.
though.
We
As
need
a,
these things.
Nah, we ain't ever use no pork for the OTK being funny. He know
Nah,
damn
that's
well he don't.
yeah.
no eating
No,
pork
because
Oh
didn't
no!
come
if you
around.
Look
That
what
no
God
eating
gotta
pork
say.
didn't come around until like the Bible and
Oh,
the
she just
Quran
said
came
it.
around.
Yeah, she was
yeah,
like
but
to
you
regulate.
whatever you
Yeah,
can get from the
I ain't
pork,
lying to
you
you,
could
bro.
have got from
This
the.
is one of my older cousins, a female older man. That's like my calling mama. You know what I mean? She my
People
mom. That's like my
people
mama's sister.
justify
She told me that.
anything, man.
She said,
Well, you
People
know,
OTK,
pork and
justify
hog is two
anything.
different things. A pig and a
no,
Man,
still
hog is
now.
two different
She
whatever
said,
things.
whatever you can
OTK.
get from the pork
She said,
or from
damn,
an
why
animal,
they
you
tell
can
us to
get from the
stop
land.
why they tell us to stop eating pork and they got me on a pork diet? When
I
I
don't know
heard
Yo,
her
you
nobody
say
trust
on a
that
that,
pork.
guy?
A
yeah, there
pork
was
I
damn
wouldn't
diet is
go back to that
crazy.
nigga.
damn near 10
A
years
pork
ago when she
diet?
told me this, man. Yeah.
Nah, I ain't
And they
messing with
said they
that.
said they
No,
said
that's not
they
no.
said they said
That's
they
crazy. I
said
ain't never heard
Hey, you
that.
want to know something
they said
crazy?
anciently
The,
they used to
hold on. The pork,
I
one
okay.
of the
I'm
biggest
just
pork
telling you.
manufacturers,
If they
y'all eating Japanese pork or Chinese pork. It ain't
Right.
even
Nah,
manufactured in
ain't no
America
shit,
no
such
more.
fucking
for
thing.
real, they put pork in
What the
our
fuck
in
is
snacks and
Japanese
shit we
pork
eat.
and what is
That's
Chinese
why they
pork?
want to talk
didn't they
about
used to didn't they
We
have
getting the pigs over
But it's
there. That's all.
but
didn't
if
they
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 have
get
tell you
pig
theirs
to
from
eat
gods?
over
Didn't
pork,
they have
China.
pig gods and pig goddesses and shit like that back in the day?
if they tell you to eat pork for blood pressure, it's because of the salt in the pork. You can get that from somewhere else though. You don't need it to get that from
No,
the pork.
y'all missed the main part of it. I said diet.
But
Nah,
what
I
is the
disagree with
diet?
that. That doctor tried to kill
I
a nigga.
disagree
I
too.
smack that
What's the
nigga.
diet though?
I'll
Like how
never go
much you
back to
gotta
that
eat?
nigga.
It's only like that's crazy.
Like I said, leave a pork chop outside the window or in front of the sun. You'll see maggots and all that. Do that with a steak and do that with a pork. Then come back tomorrow, nigga. It ain't the same.
Bacon ain't that good to go on a diet for
You'll see
that,
maggots and all that shit coming out that shit in a few hours.
because they eat
Yeah,
anything.
nigga, if you
They
don't
bottom
preserve
feeders
anything right, it's gonna be you gonna find the nasty
No,
shit
beef
coming out.
don't have that problem, brother. Pork is the only meat that's doing that.
because
I
they
hear that.
eat
I did that shit
everything.
as a young.
Stop real quick. Stop, man. Stop. Let me see if I can pull this shit up. Since y'all think I'm fucking bullshitting. See, I be trying to tell y'all shit.
Yeah, you gotta
No,
switch
we
that up.
agree. I'm just saying it don't
'Cause
mean
I
it's
want to
right and
know what the
exact.
I want to know what
TikTok
the
is this?
diet is
I don't
though.
give a
I
fuck
want to
what a
know.
white man saying. White people still eating pork. I don't give a fuck what
No,
them niggas is saying.
They probably need pork because they
oh
off
God,
balance now.
All I know is pork eaters
oh
live way longer than these vegans right now. I know that.
oh God.
I don't
Vegan is
know
not
about
healthy.
that. Well, I ain't vegan, so
Vegan is
I'm just
bullshit
saying. I know
too.
pork eaters live way longer than most of the people that I know.
Mm.
right.
All right,
You
hold
know,
on.
A
people
lot of them pork
justify
eaters are
their
not in
reasons for
shape.
eating pork.
I'm about to
Right.
say
And
this.
they
Justify
got
their reasons.
tapeworms, brother.
Man,
They
I
do.
would
They
say you can
they
eat
have.
anything you want to eat as long as you know how to balance it. As long as you know your
That
body,
There
too.
you
what you
go.
can take.
See,
What
this is what I'm trying to say,
There you
brother. You see
go. I
it's
how
respect
about.
that.
It's not
it's
about
a
what you eat. It's about
discipline
how
thing,
much.
brother.
Listen, I
No,
don't
no,
want to
no,
hear all
no.
that bum fumbling. I don't want to hear all that bum fumbling. I don't want to hear all that bum fumbling. Just say y'all didn't know. Y'all
Didn't
say
know
no,
what.
y'all
No, I'm
I
saying I'm
never
not
heard of
listening to
that.
that
yeah,
OTK. That's
instead
all.
of saying damn, let me go look it up.
No, I
Wait,
don't gotta
so
look it
what's
up. I
the?
don't care care what
I'm
the
about to look
doctor
it up.
say. The fuck, I don't give a
I
fuck what
want to
that
know what
nigga
the
say. He
pork
not gonna tell
diet
you about
is.
dietary laws.
What's a pork
Y'all need to
diet
stop
though?
doing that though. Quit telling everybody to stop eating pork. That's
I ain't
bullshit.
telling
What's the
nobody
pork
to stop eating.
diet?
I'm saying that's all you.
Yeah, you
I'm
better
saying
eat
I
whatever you
felt better.
want.
A lot of niggas
I'm
don't
gonna eat
look
whatever I
ill
want.
at my age, nigga, and in shape. I can say that.
Listen, you
Hold
better
on,
do
hold on,
whatever you
y'all.
want. I'm
Hold
gonna do
on, y'all
whatever I
gotta
want.
remember.
OG could talk about that. He was Muslim.
Hold on, Hawkeye. Hold on,
You
Hawkeye.
feel a
Let me say this
difference.
real quick. You know, remember back when back in the church, they told pray over your food and it would bless
Right.
it. We've been praying over our food and getting obesity, heart attack.
Right.
So that they say a lot of different things.
Yo,
How
But
many
mainly
sisters is obese out here? Come on, man.
justifying
I
that
don't
And
mean to cut
our
yo,
you.
let me
diet
say
is a
this.
I
mess.
don't
Let me
know,
say
dog.
this.
We ain't start
You
getting this
getting
obesity shit
parasites.
until we
Let me
start
say
eating
this,
shit
You
y'all.
that
get
we
you
couldn't
get parasites
grow
from pork,
and shit
though.
that we
Let me
wasn't
say
killing.
this.
Yeah.
Let me say
We
this, yo.
No,
raised our
Niggas
hogs.
is
No,
out
you
here
get
Yeah, we
eating.
raised
tapeworms
our
from pork.
hogs, our
Niggas
chickens,
is out here
yeah,
eating.
tapeworms. That's what I meant.
Nah,
Niggas is out
you
here eating
got to
whole
confirm that,
eggs,
bro. You
It
and
got
said
you
how
to
many
talking
confirm
eggs?
about
that.
you don't eat pork.
see, but you got to remember back then, like OT just said, they were raising uh, their own
Right.
pigs, and they were slaughtering
That's
them.
why I said a different than a pork
Now
pig. I
everything
mean,
is being manufactured, so ain't
right.
many people still raising the animals and slaughtering them.
Right. Right. A hog is different. You still don't supposed to eat that, but a hog is out in the
Right,
wild, it grows
right.
the hair. It's different. A pig has been maintained. That shit don't got sweat glands. That shit is
Man,
eating anything.
all a hog is
Yo,
a grown
A
pig,
pig has
dog.
been
That's all a
genetically
hog is.
modified.
so
That's
I
all
better.
it is.
Right.
So let me ask y'all a
That
question. Y'all
Hey,
motherfucker
eat.
is a is
So
a
y'all
let
is
don't
me,
a.
let me
eat.
show y'all something. Let me show
Do
y'all
y'all
something
eat?
real quick.
Do y'all
Y'all,
eat
let
any
me show
kind
I
of
don't
y'all
eat.
something.
candy?
Hold
Listen,
Nah, I
on,
I
don't
hold
eat
eat
on,
pork.
gum.
hold on,
I don't eat
I eat
hold
pork.
on,
shellfish. I don't eat
whoa,
lobsters, clams. I don't eat none of that
hold
shit.
on, real quick. And y'all didn't want to believe me about this pork diet that they put you on for high.
It's because of the iron,
Look and read,
That don't mean it's coming from
please.
the doctor. Don't mean it's good, brother.
and you can get
Stop, bro.
dietary approaches to
Stop.
stop
Dietary
hypertension. Diet
approaches to
retain
stop
effectively.
hypertension.
Hey, my thing
Hold
is,
on.
oh,
Like
go
I
ahead.
Hold on.
you heard me say
Stop.
hi,
Stop real
boy.
quick, y'all. Can y'all stop real quick,
Oh,
please?
sorry.
Damn. Dietary approaches to stop hypertension. Diet retains effectiveness to reduce blood pressure. Remember, I said high blood pressure when lean pork is substituted for chicken and fish.
I
Because you know
mean, don't
why?
eat it.
Chicken and fish is high in mercury
No, they
as
saying
a
don't eat the
predominant
pork
source
though.
of protein. So what? Now, hold up. What?
A
What you
lean
what you
pork.
say?
I ain't never seen a lean pork. A lean pig. That's crazy.
No, bro, stop it. It's pork diet, just like I said.
Ugh.
That's
OTK,
all I
you
said.
into the Bible, right, brother? You into the
Hey,
Bible,
hey,
right,
hey,
good brother?
real quick, that don't make no sense because you
They're
only
Hey,
taking
eating
this ain't
pork.
got nothing to
Hold
do with
on,
the
hold
Bible.
on.
This
no.
got to do
That
with
don't
my
make no
understanding.
sense because you only eating
Listen,
pork. You ain't eating no vegetables. You ain't eating
no.
nothing but
dog,
pork. That don't make no
it's got to
sense,
do
man.
with
A
Because
my
pork
they're
diet.
saying
You
understanding,
gotta
they
bro.
eat more
telling
than
them to
pork.
stop eating pork. They're telling them to stop
You
eating
gotta
pork.
be. You gotta eat everything than
Man,
pork, man.
it's
Not
said,
just pork.
man.
Y'all eat y'all eat
Listen,
Skittles? No,
bro.
any of y'all eat Skittles?
Listen, what it's saying is, bro,
Yeah, all the
some other
candy.
I got pork in it too.
some other foods have way more too much salt and MSG mercury. That's what they're saying. So instead of
Oh,
letting
I'll
you
be back,
eat
y'all.
goddamn chicken and fish, what contains a high quality of mercury, which too much mercury will kill us. We all know this. But they're saying that this lean pork, you know, that right there is used to help regulate hypertension, which calms the blood pressure down. That's it, y'all. They use pork to help for blood pressure. That's all I said.
Man,
Now
hell
y'all can
no,
go
but
man.
back
that's
and
not what
research
they
it and
say.
check
That's
it
not what they
yourself.
saying though. That's not what they say. They tell you not to eat pork. The pork is where the blood pressure
No,
is
that shit
coming
ain't
from
say
because of
not
the
to eat.
salt.
Whoa.
OTK,
Hold
the
on.
pork
I know
is
you.
the one that's high in sodium. That's where the sodium is coming from the
Whoa,
pork.
bro. No, you ain't about to tell me what the fuck they saying. Like I can't read, dog. You know what I mean? Nah, hell no. Hell
You
no.
see how
Hold on.
big a pig is compared to a
Nah,
chicken
no,
and a fish?
they not.
Ain't
That's
no way a chicken
no.
got
Calm
more
down,
salt
bro.
in it than a pig.
Calm down. Like I said, dog. Like I said, We had pigs that we fed on our fucking own. We raised them. All right. So we know what we fed them. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. So now, I don't know what they calling these lean shit, but you can, you go look at it, for yourself or whatever. But just say that
Meaning
OTK
either
But
is
pork
when they
right.
show
said
you.
OTK, when they said
Whether
the
you
pork is
believe it or not,
substituted,
hold on. Now you read this and tell me that this shit say that pork is bad for you. Let's go.
it's saying when
Tell me where they say
lean
don't.
pork is. It's saying that when it says it's substituted for chicken and fish, that means they're taking the pork away and telling you to eat the fish and chicken. They're telling you not to eat the pork.
It say when lean pork is. Listen, man.
It's substituted.
Listen, man. Right. It's substituted for chicken and fish. That means it's taking the place of chicken and fish, bro. What is wrong with you? Is you
Oh,
not reading this right?
he's saying it's in reverse.
Yeah, but you can't put this in reverse. You can't fucking
Chicken and fish are both high in protein. They're both very high in protein.
Bro, it's dietary approaches to stop hypertension diet retains effectively to reduce high blood pressure when lean pork is substituted for the chicken and the fish as a predominant source of protein. It's telling you.
I'm about to go find a synonym for substituted.
Hold on, bro. It's telling you to substitute the lean pork for the chicken and the fucking fish. That's what it's telling you, bro.
Like a substitute teacher.
To lower your high blood pressure. That means that this go for everybody. This is not everybody body. It's not everybody body. You know what I mean? It's not everybody body. This is for them. It helps lower it, bro. I'm telling you. And you can go in I showed you what it is, so you can go in to show it. You could go in to read
So
it. You know
people
what I
ain't
mean?
taking blood pressure medicine and lower their blood pressure.
Right. So that exactly. So the blood pressure medicine contains the pork, brother. That's what my cousin told me. Not only is they on the pork diet, but the blood pressure medicine controlled, depending on what rises your blood pressure too. Now, big dog, because we know multiple things in the body can rise your blood pressure. But if it's your hypertension like this that causes your blood pressure to rise, then they say use pork. Because you got hypertension that can, run your blood pressure up. You got anxiety. You got stress.
Hey, OTK, I give you that one.
I'm saying the confusion is in
your blood pressure up is stress. I totally agree. And pork is second.
I'm saying a synonym for substituted is to replace.
Substitute means replace, bro.
To replace.
Right. So the lean pork substituted for the fucking it replaced the goddamn chicken in the thing. What is you not reading, bro?
That means the pork has gotten replaced.
No, bro.
That means
no. The whole thing for me to look that up, bro, was pork being used.
Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I reading it wrong? Anybody else? Let me know.
Hey, I'm staying out of this one, man. Y'all, that's
well, I tell you this, bro. All you got to do is look it up in your own definition. All you got to do, all you got to do is look it up in your own Google search real quick. And look up.
Already did.
And see if they use. If you did, then bro, you seen this all on science. It's all on farms. It's all on farm foods. When they tell you this
I'm
shit.
saying the word replace means. Substituted means replace.
No, bro. It's all good. Look up farm goods and all that. Now, hey, master self, stop it, bro. Just say.
I'm literally. I don't know nothing about the pork diet or nothing. I'm just saying from the definition you pulled up.
Move to the panel.
What up?
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? 101.
I was just listening to y'all, and I think I know what the problem is. That whole thing don't make sense, so that's why he's saying that. But it is basically saying that they substituting chicken and fish, and they putting pork in there for your diet. I don't know why, but that's what it's saying. That's what it's saying. OTK's right. It's clearly saying that, and I don't know why. Because I mean that shit. I've known it to give you high blood pressure because it got a bunch of sodium in it.
That's why I'm confused.
No, but see,
That
that's
shit
the thing,
confusing.
though. That's the thing. Maybe lean pork is unseasoned.
Yeah, it might be something different
We
about
eat
it.
seasoned
There's no
pork.
fat. There's no fat on it.
See, the one thing people gotta
Oh,
understand is that
yeah.
pigs have no sweat glands. Pigs,
Okay.
they fucking develop pus glands at their foot. You have to give them shots. You have to throw shit inside their
Makes
pen,
sense.
inside their food. They help them get rid of that. Sometimes you have to go in there. You might have to bust those pus bubbles just so it don't contaminate the fucking meat. If you never raise hogs, let me tell you something, dog. It ain't just you raise fucking hogs. You got to really put in work. You got to shoot them up with the fucking Ivy Max. You know what I mean? If you know, we shoot our dogs up with a half a cc of Ivy Max when they get a certain age because it kills everything in them. But you give them too much, that'll kill a dog. But especially for pigs and hogs, when you domesticate them, dog. That
Yeah,
you
because
got
you've been around
inside
livestock your whole life, right?
you feeding your hogs everything that you eat.
I still want to eat it though, but I feel you, OTK, and I'm with you on that because my
Hey,
family had a
OTK.
It's a
farm
little different
in
than what we eat
Maryland.
now. Though. It's a little different
OTK,
than
you've
what
been around livestock your whole life, right? You hear me?
Salute
My bad. Go
101.
ahead. Say that.
Salute. Yeah, you've been around livestock your whole life. That's why I know you gonna know about the pork.
Hell
You've
yeah.
been cutting it up and doing all the extra
Yeah.
shit with it. So I
Chicken,
mean,
deer, all that,
yeah,
dog. Yeah. Fuck
I
yeah.
already know.
Yeah,
I
man.
already
We
know.
hunt birds like a muck, man. Listen, dog. Squirrel, all that shit, man. Listen, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I'm a real woodsman ass nigga, man. Like I showed y'all a picture one day on my live where I can grab a gun and I can walk 10 fucking steps and I'm in the woods hunting.
Nice. Yeah, that's how it is in my family's
Yeah, that's
land.
what I'm talking about.
No police can do
It's all
that
yeah.
shit because we all in county. They can't do a fucking thing.
But
When we
OTK, no,
go,
I feel you, brother. But even with that, I still want like I don't eat shellfish. Now, when I go out with shorties, I let them do it, but I tell them, yo, you can't kiss me if you all I mean until you know, clean your jibs up. I'm not here to force none of that shit because you eat it. But I know how you think a lot of people getting dementia and all of that shit
that
and high
shellfish
blood
shit
pressure.
serious, boy. That motherfucker swear
Yeah.
y'all throw it up. That shit damn near
Say it
cut off
again.
y'all oxygen, boy. That shellfish shit. Y'all can
Oh
eat
yeah,
fish.
I don't do
Crab, but that
lobster, crabs. Yeah, yeah, I don't
hell
do that.
no.
Clams. Yeah, I don't do
Shrimp,
what they call them, mussels, oysters. I don't do none of that shit. And like I had a big aquarium, so when you know they're bottom feeders, shrimps and all that, they eating the shit in the ocean. That's their job. They're roaches and shit, man.
They
That's what
good.
they do.
Yep, the
They good
roaches
as
of the
fuck.
sea.
Roaches of the sea, fam. Thank you, 101. Yeah, like I'm saying, you got to
so
go
you
back to
mean to
nature.
tell me
We learn
you mean to
everything
tell
from
me, nigga,
nature.
if you was hungry, you wouldn't eat a roach?
Say it again.
If you was hungry, you wouldn't eat a roach?
Oh, we gotta toast that shit and put some chocolate on it.
I know a
Wow.
restaurant.
Hey,
And
I
I
ain't gonna
look for
lie.
a grasshopper before a roach because we know a grasshopper is out of the grass. I'll eat a grasshopper before a roach. I don't want no
Yeah.
indoor shit that's been crawling through the projects. No, give me that grasshopper outside on that grass.
I gotta be hungry.
Pre-mantis
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
come on. You know, I'm just giving
Starving.
examples, but nah, I don't eat that.
Yes.
Yo, and
Nah,
let me
it's
tell you, I
some
stopped eating
motherfuckers
that shit
who
at 16. And
crazy.
my mom's respected me for holding it down for like 2 months. And that's what
Bro,
she saw me. When my mother used to cook pork, she like, nigga, please, you eating pork. Like she thought I was bullshitting. And then when she saw it, she was like, yo, go get you some dinner when I cook it. I held my ground. After it took like 2 months. She was like, yo, I see you holding it down. I respect that as a man. When I cook pork, I'm gonna cook something different for you. And I haven't had pork in like 31 years. My mom's made all that shit, king crab legs. I used to bring shorties to my crib.
Yep.
They see my mom's popping that shit up. They be like, oh, hold up. I'm chilling with your mom's, nigga. She got the seafood shit going. All right. But don't come back to me trying to kiss up on me. Go take your ass nut and go. I go get you a toothbrush at the store. Go clean your shit out. I ain't kissing on you after that. That's what I'm saying. I learned this shit since young, OTK, fucking with the guard bodies, getting that information. We always is getting that knowledge up here. I grew up in that era, man. I saw white people getting shook from Israelites in Manhattan and Queens and Brooklyn. So when you grow up as a kid and you got brothers in the 80s talking that shit, nigga, and you see white people like, oh shit, running and they can't answer shit, that picture what that do to a young brother. So that's the shit. That's how it was in Philly. OG will tell you.
So
All
is
these
that
cities.
would you consider that indoctrination?
No, I would say no. I wasn't saying this. No, it's not. I wouldn't consider it indoctrination. It gave us a sense of we not playing with your shit, nigga. It's oops
The law of the
upside your head,
jungle
cracker. Right.
type
So
shit.
you're not gonna come here and think, oh yeah, you talking to niggas and all that. Nah, we know the truth. We know the power of our melanin. We know y'all took our history. We know we the Indians,
I'm
right?
saying,
Because
who told you not to eat pork though?
oh, that was just me
Oh yeah,
being
that's it.
conscious and fucking with Muslims and fucking with God bodies. I'm saying that part, yeah. I grew up
But I
with y'all
would
nigga. I
say,
grew up. If you didn't know your lessons for the day, you getting a beat down, nigga. What's today's math, nigga? If you don't know today's math, you getting paws. You getting paws touched on you,
So
pounded
you
out, nigga.
basically,
I would
you was forced to be indoctrinated.
No, it's not
type.
indoctrinated, though. They gave you the
I'm
examples of why. When you see people in your family being sick and having heart problems, when you, like I said, do your own test. When you
they
take other
drilled it in
meats,
your head.
no, I'm trying to tell you, brother. When you take other meats and do your own test, nobody takes shit. They tell you go do this and see for yourself,
But I think that you can eat whatever you want. The problem is too much. Is the problem?
brother.
We
Why
eat
you think
too
other
much of
culture? Okay, I'm
things.
gonna show you where you wrong. Muslims only
Yeah,
eat
because you
halal.
can't eat too much fruit and vegetables.
Right. I was
Yeah, you
thank you.
definitely
Hold up.
can.
Muslims don't eat nothing but halal. Jewish eat nothing but kosher. See, it's our people who it's called dietary laws, brothers and
But
sisters.
halal just
That's
mean
what
that they
brings.
prayed over it.
No, that means they killed the animal different. Stop thinking they have a factory. It has to go through a certain process.
How did from
Okay, they
killing
have
it?
kosher. They have kosher Coca-Cola. It's not
Yeah,
made the same way our
it's
shit is
halal.
made, brother.
That's
Kosher
how it is
potato
around
chips.
with different countries. The whole
No, all I'm giving you
most of
examples
I'm
in
saying no,
America.
I'm just saying just other
Right.
than pork, just other than shit like pork. It's the shit we eat here is illegal in most of the countries around the world. So it's more than just about one thing we eat. It's everything
No, I'm
for real.
talking. We just talk about meat. We talk about the. I didn't give a fuck about all that shit. I'm saying they have. You would never. That's like a Muslim nigga eating a
But
pork sandwich. You're not seeing that. I'm showing you how it brings discipline. It's a
right,
culture behind it. Our people don't have that. We want to be wild Indian niggas. Why they niggas say we curse? We don't want to follow laws, brother. A
right,
Christian ain't supposed to eat pork. It's in the Bible.
right.
But how
But I'm
many Christians
saying
that look at you like, I ain't listening to that shit? Where they say that
Well,
at? Then when
the
you pull
Bible
out the
tells you
scripture,
if we
specifically
gonna
what
go
to
by that
eat. The
standard, we
Bible
gotta
tells you
stop
specifically
eating
what to
and
eat.
drinking everything that's unhealthy for us.
no, brother. Hold up.
If it's just
If you a
about health,
certain age, why you still? Of course, if you a certain age, why you still drinking soda
what's wrong
or
with
juice or
soda?
having cakes? All right, well then you
If
drink
you
that,
like
and when you
it,
get
if you
kidney
like it, you
stones,
like it.
okay, everything that
I'm
you
just
like is
saying.
not good for you, right? I
That's
might
why I
like
said it's
dealing with
about
hookers or
how
fast
much.
girls,
That's why I
but
said
then
it's
hold on,
about
I'm
how
gonna give you an
much.
example. No, I might. It's called rolling the dice. I might like a certain type of woman, but don't complain now when I'm waking up at the nighttime and I'm pissing out razors. Okay, that's called law and order. Our people lost that shit.
I'm saying you can control how much you decide to eat or
No,
drink.
it's not about control. It's I don't want it. It's my choice. Because like I
Exactly.
said,
So
when
I'm
niggas look
saying
at
if
my
I
age,
do want it,
every nigga I know that don't eat pork, they looking good in their 50s and their 60s and the late 40s, bruh. You wouldn't think my age. Why you think you say, yo, you
Hey,
47?
like I
Nigga, I'm
always
47.
say,
it's
you ain't
it's
praying hard enough. You ain't being obedient enough. You ain't honoring your government and the judges. Y'all niggas being bad. That's why y'all cursed. Same bullshit. Y'all ain't
Yeah,
praying
exactly. I
enough.
feel you on that.
Y'all ain't being obedient. You know what I mean? And you ain't doing the right thing.
Now, OG's right.
When
OG
this
right. But you,
imaginary God that don't even show his omnipresence. But you got it, sir.
but like you said, brother, that's the choice of America. We all have a choice. Life's about choices. Once a person takes that from you, that's when you better buck wild. You try to
but
take my life, nigga, I'm ending you. We always have choices. So your choice is you want pork, mine is I don't. But I'm not gonna look down at you and be like pork. It was like that back in the days, and you know, man, shut up, you pork. What they used to
right.
call niggas bloodsucker the pork.
But you
Hey,
Listen
said
to all
that
them youth niggas.
you say you only don't
Hawkeye.
eat pork is
Hey,
because
Hawkeye,
somebody
hold on.
gave you a law that you
Hold
shouldn't eat
on,
pork.
y'all. White people
No,
are
I didn't
more
say that,
wicked than
brother.
us, and they getting rewarded by this guy. White
Right,
people
right.
have
No, I
always
said I
been
left.
more wicked than us.
They eating
But
No, I'm
shit
gonna
God
put you
is
raw.
on. When I
rewarding
was
them.
younger, go
God
on,
is
OG.
rewarding them
Right. Because
for
they're
kicking your
demons.
ass. He
Right,
gave
because they're
them the
demons.
reign over you.
No, but
So
for me,
y'all
brother,
niggas ain't being obedient, but he let the evil.
no, you're absolutely right, OG. They're demons, so they're gonna get that.
Right.
They're his minions. They're his
I know
minions, so
I'm
they
right,
get
but
that.
that
Yeah.
God cursed y'all and gave them
Right,
the goddamn power
right.
to basically judge y'all and control y'all. Make
You're
it
right.
make sense.
No, you're right. Now,
Make
hold
it
on. Go to
make
this brother
sense.
real quick.
Y'all got it.
That's the law I was talking about that you was
No, I
given
stopped
to
eating
tell you
pork on
not
my
to eat pork.
own. I stopped eating on my own because I did the test. I put a pork chop out, a steak out. What else I had? I think it was a lamb. Nigga, my refrigerator used to be. I had a shorty from the Bronx told me, like, oh, your refrigerator's full, nigga. I'm looking at her like, bitch, they ain't supposed to be. I'm from
I thought you
Queens,
learned
bro.
that from so
Yeah,
I thought
they
you said you
talk
learned
about
that
it,
from
but they tell you they talk about it. Listen, niggas is not robots. I grew up in the 80s. Niggas, when you building with somebody, you tell them what to do so they can see it themselves. You don't force feed a nigga. I'm telling you what it is, brother. Go do this test. And when you
Hey,
see
Hawkeye.
maggots or your shit,
Hey, Hawkeye. I think we had the
say it again, OG. You broke up.
dietary laws. How about that?
Say it again. Oh, you broke up, OG. Say it again.
Basically, that we had those dietary laws before the Bible, and the
Before
Bible
the bite,
showed.
thank you. No, hold up. You right, OG. That's what I'm saying. And they did that with a couple other things.
Y'all got
Yo,
it.
in the Bible,
Respect. Thank y'all,
I'm gonna
man.
say this. In the Bible, brother, it tell you to stay away from women with blonde hair. It tell you they crazy. Now, how many of our sisters is wearing colorful wigs? That's why they bugged out.
But
It's in the
right.
Bible, bro.
But the doctrination or the moral part of it is
That's not
it tells you
indoctrination,
not
brother.
to do shit under
That's
what I'm
called
saying. It tells
history.
okay,
That's
but
called an
listen.
experience, and people documented shit because they knew what was coming on.
But
You can say what you want. Everything
listen
is not
though.
indoctrination.
I'm saying
When you
not
seeing your own elders in
religion
your
is not the
family,
only thing that can
no, I'm not
indoctrinate
saying
people.
religion. Religion and the Bible are two different things. Religion and the Quran is two. Those are books, brother.
I'm saying
And
anybody
man
can
took
be
those books.
indoctrinated by anything.
No, brother. Listen, when people see the effects of it, that's not indoctrination no more. Okay, let's stop fronting that we're not seeing diabetes running rampant in our community. How many of us got elders that's overweight, ain't healthy? Let's stop, man. That's our diets, brothers and sisters. And don't forget, they know what we like, so they target the shit we like
Right.
tobacco.
So they ate
Right?
too
They fucked
much
about
of it.
tobacco. No, I don't want it at all. If that's what your mindset is to ease you, nigga, I got the discipline of man to cut it some
I'm
off,
just
Nah, but
saying
like a
yo,
I'm
but
not here.
carrot.
yo,
I'm not here
listen,
to live
respectfully though.
1,000 years. I'm here to enjoy. So
No, I want
if
to be here
I mean
long
if I want this
enough.
woman,
Look,
1,000 years,
respectfully, right?
but I still want to
Respectfully,
be
we
here long
can't
enough,
we
and I want to
can't
be
go off
healthy
of
while I'm here. I don't want to be in pain. I don't want to got to keep going to the hospital and need medicine. I don't get sick like that. I'm a nigga who gets sick once every 4 years. I didn't catch COVID, brother.
right? And it's people who just like that who don't get sick and they eating whatever they want to eat. They just
Nah, I don't believe that.
doing it correctly
That's
or
for I'm
however it fits
47,
their
younger
body.
brother. Don't believe that. Listen to some
yo, you
older
can't
niggas with
Boy,
listen.
head
this
Nah,
nigga
knowledge.
love
nah,
orange soda.
nah. Listen, because
Now,
back in the
soda's a little
day,
different,
listen, yo,
you know.
listen. Back in the
You got
day,
it. You got it.
I think the
Sugar is
cholesterol,
worse. My
the
fault. Go ahead.
cholesterol level was like, I think a normal cholesterol level was like, just for number's sake, let's just say normal today is 150 or 100 or whatever
Right.
the case may be, right?
Right.
Back
Right.
For everybody,
back in the day, the normal level was like at 300.
I
But
agree
they
because it was more fried foods and more of
no, it's not that it was more
tell
fried
me.
foods.
I'm listening.
That was considered healthy, is
right?
what
That
I'm
was what
saying.
they agreed to.
Nah,
That's
that
what
was
them
never
people
considered
agreed.
healthy.
Yes, it
Nah.
That's
was,
what them
fam.
people agreed to. Yeah.
Listen, at the time, yes, it was. But what happened was when Big Pharma came around, they lowered the level so
Can
now they
I
can
ask y'all
sell
something?
you.
Are y'all old enough to say that? Was you there those times? Because if you wasn't there, you just go by something you read. Go by the niggas who was there.
Listen,
And when
I'm
niggas was
42.
sick,
You
okay, hold
listen.
up.
That's what you
Nigga,
going
you
off
our
of,
age.
fam. You going off of
No,
something
you
you
my
read.
age
So
group. You my age group.
not dismiss it off of
No,
that.
so you the age group. So you 42. How many people you saw sick and is unhealthy, brother?
But at the
Fam,
same time, we got to remember who that type of
listen.
science was created for. That was
This what I'm
created. That
saying,
wasn't
bro.
for us.
Listen, this
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying, bro. This what I'm saying, bro. If you go in there and they tell you got high cholesterol, right? And you don't, right? But they start giving you medicine for it. What you think gonna happen to your body, my nigga? Your body gonna shut down.
Of course,
And you're
right.
gonna need it.
So
You're gonna be dependent on it.
so
That
that's
was
what
one,
we're
too. No, you right.
that's what
You
we're
right.
looking at. We're not looking at
Right.
the effects of eating, because if that was the case, my nigga, our grandparents would have been dead at 50s and 60s, my nigga. But no, they
Hold
lived
up,
to
no, they was cooking with lard, right? And that's not the difference. That's the different type of grease.
But
Now
that's
hold
what
up, that doesn't mean
that's
you can't
pork.
get tapeworms. Hold up, but that doesn't mean you can't get
But
tapeworms,
lard is
brother.
fat though. It's
Lard is
still
pork,
Right?
bro, and they was
it's still
living
fat.
longer. They was
Okay,
living
and
longer
they
than we living
also got
today.
amnesia and dementia. That whole
Fam,
generation might have
you
fucked
know
up.
why? You know why?
They was eating other shit too.
Because they started taking the medicine that they giving them, because they told them
Right.
that
Well,
they
if
had
that's what
high
you want to believe,
That's a
brother,
fact.
cool. I'm gonna go with the pork and all of that. If you want to believe it's just medicine, no, I'm going with dietary laws.
Nah,
No,
he got a point though. That's a good point because we know
just look at the evidence, fam. Just look at
yeah.
the evidence, fam. It's just
No,
like
I am.
no,
We
you
got to.
can't, fam. Listen, you not even taking in consideration plastic, nigga. When plastic came around, the cancer rate skyrocketed. All of that shit skyrocketed when plastic
Right.
came
It's a
around.
lot of factors.
So now you not even taking into consideration all of the things that they implemented, fam. They telling you that you have high blood pressure. They're telling you
It's a
that
con.
you shouldn't eat fruit. I mean, you shouldn't eat fruits because it's gonna make your sugars, nigga. The fruit sugar is the good sugar.
Right, that's a good water. Yeah, that's the good
But
H2O.
they telling you don't eat it because it's gonna do it. No, nigga, what they telling you is they're giving you a
Brother, what
false.
I was trying to tell you, brother, if I ate it at one time and didn't, and I feel a whole lot different, you can't tell me shit.
That's cool, right? That's cool. So let me ask
My
you a question.
body's different. My bowels are different.
I got you. Let
I'm
me
not
ask
one
you a
of them
question.
niggas at work. As soon as you
I
at work taking the
got you.
shit.
I
Every
got
pork
you.
nigga you see, they the first nigga to run to the toilet at work in the morning.
Got you. Let
But
me
you
ask
ain't
you a
gonna
question.
die off eating a pork chop though.
I got
Not
you. Let me
one
ask you a
day.
question. Do they give people when they do tests, don't they give people fake pills, my nigga, and they tell them that they giving them the medicine, right?
Oh
You
yeah,
know
they do
why?
that too. They
It's
do
a
that
mind
mindset.
trick. It's a mind
It's
game.
mental, fam.
Because
Right,
once you start to think it,
You know why you feel better? You know why you feel better? Because you tell yourself every day, I'm
I'm
better
better.
than these
Yeah.
niggas because I don't eat pork, nigga. Yeah.
No,
You
brother,
know what that
no.
does?
You can't tell me how I'm doing, how I know. Like I said, if I stop
No,
over
I'm not
30
saying you
years,
No,
don't
he's
feel
speaking in
better. I
general.
believe
He's
you
speaking
feel
in
better.
general though.
I believe
but I
you
know what you
feel
say. I
better,
know what you
bro.
say. It has its pros and cons. So I agree with you on that.
I
But
believe you
at
feel
the end of
better,
the
It's
right?
that
day,
But
we
conjuring.
gotta go by how we see our people. A lot of our people ain't healthy. A lot of overshape. That's men and women. When niggas get older, they get dementia. Let's stop.
that's from the pills, fam.
All right, but
That's
we
Right.
talking
not
the
that's
That
not
overweight
is.
from
part.
eating
That
the
ain't the
food.
pills.
That's not from
Okay, we
eating the
talk the
food.
How
That's
about
from
the
them going,
overweight?
fam. That's
How
from them
about the
going to.
overweight?
What you mean? What you
It's
mean,
a
A
whole. It's a
lot of our people are
psychological. It's
overweight. First off, because
warfare.
Americans are
bro?
overweight.
Bro,
Hold
once
on.
We as
Look,
again,
Hawkeye.
Americans are
man.
Look,
overweight.
Hawkeye. Look,
Once
Hawkeye.
again,
It's a psychological game. They
yeah,
telling you this
man.
to put that thought in your head. Once you start thinking that thought, you
Can I
giving
ask
it
y'all a question?
life.
See how hard y'all go for something? Why? I just told you, shellfish are the bottom feeders. You niggas is trying to defend eating bottom feeders. A pig eats anything. Why would you
If
want
I'm
that in your
listen,
system,
if
brother?
it's the only thing around on the planet, you're gonna
And
eat it.
it
Don't
ain't the
matter
only thing
what it
around
is.
right now. Now let's go to
All
cows.
right,
But
I
Cows
got you.
don't eat none
so
of
Let
I'm
me
that.
ask you a
saying it's
question.
Cows
not
Let me
eat
ask you a
grass.
it's
question.
not gonna kill you.
Cows
Hawkeye,
are
let me ask you a question.
vegetarians like
Let me
lambs.
ask you a question, bro.
Pigs
Do
are the
you
only
eat?
ones that eat humans. They'll eat a dog. They'll eat any
Okay,
fucking
got
thing
you.
you throw in that pen,
Do
bro.
you do
You ain't
you
supposed to
eat
eat animals that
do,
eat another flesh. Do you
do
know
you
that?
eat do you eat vegetables?
So
Yeah, who does vegetables? What are you talking about? Of course.
You know
You
what
can't
it
compare
takes.
a vegetable
You know
to
what it takes.
a pork.
You know what it takes to grow
manure,
vegetables.
Say it
manure.
again.
You know what it takes to grow vegetables, nigga.
feces.
It takes a whole lot.
Shit.
Hold up. It's called composting, and it breaks down.
I don't care
Right,
what you
all
call it. It's
waste,
called
all the
shit.
waste
That's
that
the
was
nature.
saved up
Yo, hold on, brother. So you
is
gotta learn
given
nature.
life.
Is
Yo,
that your
y'all kill me,
360?
bro.
No,
You
hold on. Is
can't get
that your
around.
360,
Listen,
brother?
you
Hold on. Is
can't
that
get
your
around.
360? No,
Go
no.
ahead.
Is that your 360? What do you think 360 means?
Go ahead.
That's the cycle of life, brother.
That's what I'm saying, fam. So no matter what you eat, bro, I promise you, it got some type of footprint or fingerprint of something that you saying that you don't eat, nigga.
No, I
So,
don't eat
nigga,
it.
so you better not eat. You better not eat Skittles. You better not eat
I don't eat
Airheads. You
Skittles.
better not
You
I
eat
don't
don't
no
eat
type of
candy.
candy
chips,
with
I
gelatin.
don't
You
eat
better not
bread.
candy,
eat
brother. Yo, hold
Jello.
up. I don't
You
have
bet.
pudding. You didn't hear the. I just told you the God body kill. You did not say it, nigga. We don't eat gelatin pudding when Bill Cosby was talking it because they
Listen.
make that
I
shit
hear
made from
you.
pork, brother.
Listen, I hear you,
I don't
fam.
eat
But
pudding.
all
I
I'm
don't chew
saying,
gum. I
listen,
don't have
all I'm
candy
saying,
like that. Nah.
all I'm saying is you could do your research on the food, but you can't just tell people to just knock off
Oh no, I
all
never tell
foods
nobody what to eat. I'm
just
saying what I'm
just
eating, what I'm
cause
doing.
just cause you whatever. Like,
Now
look,
hold up. How about
what's
that's
the
the shit that
football
got our
nigga?
people bug? Hold up,
What's
ask you a question. How about that's the shit that got our people bugging right now and not us from getting together? What would you say then?
what?
I just asked you that question. How about the shit you talking is the reason why our people can't get together and unite?
I'm telling you not to tell people to separate
No,
themselves.
no, no. Hold on. I said, imagine if the food we eat, like you talking, is the
Uh-huh.
reason why we can't unite and
Nigga,
form. Because it's the
no, 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 no,
food.
no, no.
But
It's
No, no,
the
I
niggas
just
is
food.
said
not, niggas
maybe,
It's
is
the
into
food
hypothetically.
all
we
that.
eat.
No,
No,
I'm not
you
saying, I'm just saying,
separating yourself, fam. You
no, no, I'm just
separating
saying
yourself.
hypothetically. I'm
Right.
just saying hypothetically. Not, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying it's
you,
factual.
but it's
I'm
coming
just
from.
saying, but picture if it was the truth,
No, that is the truth.
hypothetically.
It is
That's
the
exactly what's happening. Like
and people know that.
you tell people, yo, I don't fuck with you. You eat pork, fam.
No, I
Like,
don't never say that. I
no,
don't
I'm
say
saying,
that.
I'm just saying, but that's the whole notion of it though. Like that's what Islam. Like niggas be like, yo, I can't really rock
Right.
with you, my nigga. You eat pork. I don't really trust you,
No, I
dog.
never
Like,
saw a Muslim do that. I don't see that. They just don't eat
I
their pork.
got you,
Now,
but
if you
that's
want to
the
talk,
ideology
Masons
of
do
it
that.
though,
Hold up,
fam.
Masons do that. You keep it. If Mason will be around with you for a couple of times. After that third time, nigga, and you won't join the lodge, and he try to get you there, then your man is not gonna fuck with you like that. Them calls will be frequent. Just on the holidays, he won't even do that. You be the nigga reaching out to him.
No, I
That's where
got
you
you, but
see that.
it's the same thing with Christianity. It goes within religion,
All right.
period, right?
I know what you
But
say.
It
Yeah,
goes
the
but
with every
church people like, oh, he don't come to the church, and this and
yeah,
that. They might
all of
fall
that. You
back.
know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? But that's what I'm saying. That's why we got to put all of that shit to the side, my nigga. Like, okay, a nigga eat pork, cool. I'm just not eating what you eating. That's it.
Right. That's how I
That's
look at it. Yeah, that's how I
that's
look at it. I don't
cool.
be.
But
Yeah.
some people take it to another level where they like, oh nah, you can't be thinking righteous if you eating that. And it's just like, nah,
Because you know
man.
how they look at
right.
it. I'm gonna
It's
put you
like
up.
you
They show.
limiting
Yeah.
people's options or choices by
No,
telling
you know
them,
why people look at
nah,
it? Because
you
they
shouldn't
look
do
at
that or
those
don't do
people.
that.
No, you're right. I agree, but a lot of people look at that because they look at it. They look at it like those people can't have no discipline. If you can't control your diet, that means you ain't controlling your bank account. That means you don't have
But
no
how?
discipline.
Right.
You don't
But
control
okay.
your
So, but
household. It speaks of volumes. Look at a fat nigga. His house is not in order.
That's
Let's
not
keep it a
yeah,
true.
hundred.
You
if
can't
he's
say
cool with
All
that.
right.
that, if he choosing to, I mean, shit. If
It's
he
true.
want to do
Something is
that,
not in order,
that's how
brother.
he want to
If
live.
you letting
Some
yourself where you
motherfuckers is
can't see
cool with
your
that.
feet and your private part, then something's not in
Yeah.
order.
You can't say that,
There's
man.
something
You can't.
bro, I
You
would say some.
can't.
I think something is wrong. But them motherfuckers be happy as hell sitting in that chair,
Well, of
eating their
course, right,
food,
right, right,
watching their
right.
TV. They
And they'll say,
content
it,
with life.
I'm not stopping. I'm gonna
That's
die
like,
eating
So
my
shit.
gravy burgers or whatever it
nigga,
is,
one of the
and that's what
fattest,
makes them happy.
one of the fattest, most famous niggas got the biggest, neatest crib in the fucking country,
Who,
bro.
who, who,
I'm
who?
saying, I'm
Rick Ross.
saying, I'm
Nigga,
saying,
he
knowing
got
that you
made,
have a
brother. Come on, you.
choice.
He got
Look
I'm
at
made,
that
saying,
nigga.
brother.
Come on.
I'm saying,
He ain't
mastering
clean it up
yourself
though, brother. He got money. He
is
got
making
made.
the choice
Hey,
yourself. Mastering yourself is making the choice yourself without the influence of anybody else. You
No,
coming
you're
to the
right.
decision.
Exactly. I don't influence
That's
it.
what I'm
Like I said, I
saying.
meet a shorty. If she do her thing, yeah. But after a while, with the Jews and the James, and like I said,
But
when
how?
you got to show a person, right? So a lot of people like, oh yeah. But when you got, like I said, when you in Aquarians and see a different shit, then you see them being fucking, they eating this shit in the tank. They doing certain shit, right? like when you out in the wild, you see a pig. Go to a farm and see how pigs act. That's just a self-conscious aware thing. That's individual.
Right,
right?
but you can't say motherfuckers is not disciplined when they choosing to eat whatever they want to eat. That sounds like freedom. That sounds like
Yo, brother. We gotta keep it real. Then don't complain about foreigners and tethers and why we ain't getting our shit together. They have that, brother.
What?
It's called culture. Culture brings a certain shit to where I'm not mingling outside my group of people. I ain't looking for a Becky. A Muslim chick ain't gonna marry you, nigga, if you ain't Muslim.
they will
You
fuck you
gotta
though.
convert to her shit.
You can hit it.
Yeah, you can get some ass.
You can hit
But
it
nigga,
all
don't mean you
day.
gonna be laying up in. Okay, you can hit it, but nigga, when it's time to settle down, ain't nigga you get the coochie. It's about getting the mind, bro.
My nigga,
But
it's
if I
so
mean shit,
easy
what
to
if you
get a
don't want to
Muslim
marry
chick
him? What if
top.
you just want to hit it and you end up
I'm just
hitting it?
giving
And
you
you,
examples. I'm giving you examples that I can say for the man,
I'm just,
right?
I'm
You
just giving
gotta convert to
alternatives.
go into these people's shit, the lifestyle. Cause I'm not gonna become a
I will
heathen
go to the
for you.
mosque for 2 Fridays in a row,
But
wrapped
listen,
up, and
what about what
gone the
about
next
those
one,
what
nigga.
about those people who are stepping outside of their traditional lifestyles just to be with you?
Well, I don't really do that because it's like, you know what I'm saying?
But
Like I said,
that's what the
they're
Muslims are
not.
doing.
No,
If they
no,
are well, anybody
they're
who
not,
religious,
brother. They're not doing that. Don't believe that shit.
That's what you said. You
if
They're
they
said
not.
they making them
so
convert.
it's
Hold
they
up. A
definitely getting
Muslim chick is not
smashed.
even gonna rock with you if you're not
On my,
Muslim.
that's
If you
not
love
true
to
on
get some
her.
ass,
That is
cool.
not true. That's not true.
But listen,
They
if she
love getting
wasn't a real
smashed.
Muslim,
I have
No,
of
they
course,
are
I
real
have
if she got
Muslims.
a
They
full
just
Muslim, then
expertise on
yo,
that.
no,
bro, because it's one, that doesn't mean it's not gonna happen.
no.
Stop acting like
I'm
it's a
telling you. I'm
majority because y'all
telling
got a
you.
story or you
Bro, I'm
smash one.
telling you,
That ain't the
I know the
majority.
community. Listen, I'm telling you
Yeah,
that
I live
community,
in a Muslim community right now, brother.
and I'm
Where
telling
you
you,
niggas think I live? I live in a Muslim
they
community
like to
in
have
New York.
fun.
Who doesn't mind having fun? I don't give a fuck. I'm older, dog. I don't give a fuck about fun. What's
Right,
fun?
I'm saying, but
Any
you
niggas
use
that
the
have fun,
Muslims as an example of
and I'm
self-discipline,
telling you, bro, that
and I'm
they do
saying that
have discipline, nigga. You
they
ain't
do,
marrying
but
her.
they just step
She
out when they want
okay
to.
then.
When they decide to. That's because they
Yo, you talking
decided.
about
Yo,
black Muslim girl? I ain't talking about no black Muslim.
listen, all you gotta do is know a
Those ain't
couple
no real
word.
Muslims, nigga.
All you gotta do is know a
I'm
couple
talking about black
wallahi.
Muslims. Yes, black
All
Muslims.
Okay,
you
I
need
don't
is
look at them like no
all you
real
gotta know is
Muslims
a
like
couple
that.
wallahis, Alu
All
Akbars, and
right.
you in there, boy. What you
I'm
I'm
talking
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 about
about?
about real
I'm talking
Muslim,
about
Arab, and
Ethiopians,
culture. I
Somalians,
ain't talking about these
Eritreans.
niggas from Philly or Nation of
No,
Islam
I'm
niggas.
talking about the people
I
from
ain't.
East Africa, Somalians,
I ain't
Ethiopians,
talking about no
Eritreans.
African either. They ain't no. I ain't talking about them niggas. And the African, hold up,
Them. You saying
dog. They
they're
ain't
not
doing all of
devout in
that,
their faith?
bro. Cause you might have one or two stepping out here. They ain't doing
No,
it as a whole. Do you know what a whole
bro.
is? It's a
I'm
culture,
telling you, that's how powerful our culture is. They stepping out on their
bro.
shit
Dog, who
and they
ain't
hiding
fucking
it.
stepping out and getting pussy? We been doing that, nigga. We talking about
Right.
getting settled down and wiping up, nigga. Who
I'm
can't get the
saying,
pussy? That's why you think so many niggas is baby daddies.
yeah. That's we
Any nigga
don't
can get the
we
pussy. That
talking
pussy
about the
nothing,
Muslims
nigga.
though.
Yeah, anybody pussy is nothing. Now you didn't hear what I said. I said
But you
settle
said that.
down and put marry and get serious. She's not, nigga.
But I'm saying
You're
traditionally,
her
she's
jump
not even
off.
supposed to
You
do.
know
She's
niggas
not
could
even
be
supposed to
jump
have
offs too,
sex
brother.
until marriage,
Do you
right?
know niggas could be jump offs too, right?
I'm
So
saying
she's
I'm
looking
not
at
talking
you
about
as
I'm
the
talking
jump
about
offs.
the
Right.
discipline with their faith in regard to the faith,
They
the
have
conviction.
that, brother. What I'm trying to say, they
I'm not
have
saying
that.
that they don't. I'm
But
saying
her
that they
fucking with you, she not
choose.
gonna stop eating pork. She not stopping her shit because she's giving you some pussy. Okay then, nigga. You ain't giving her a cheeseburger with bacon on it. She gonna be like, nigga, get out of here. She
You'd
gonna
be
be taking you
surprised.
to a whole lot. All right, the nigga, she ain't real Muslim. I ain't surprised, nigga.
Yo,
It is what it is.
mad Muslims be taking mad pictures behind Christmas trees, yo. Cut it out, yo.
Man,
We talking
listen.
about them black. What did I
I
just say?
literally,
Not the black
I
ones,
listen.
y'all. Y'all
I
talking
get,
about these. Come on,
bro.
man. Come on, man. Let's stop.
I'm telling you,
Let's stop.
I really got relationships with the whole Muslim. Well, not the whole Muslim, but
Listen,
it's a
I ain't
lot of them
talking
here,
about no
bro.
black Muslims, brother.
I'm
They
talking
not on
about.
my
Listen,
radar.
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about
people
niggas
who are.
overseas, Arab niggas.
Those are who I'm
I ain't
talking
talking no
about.
American
I'm,
black niggas.
bro,
I'm talking
listen.
about I'm Muslim.
I'm talking about niggas whose parents were the first generation to come to America.
Okay,
I'm talking about,
nigga, they ain't doing that either. Stop.
bro. I'm telling you, I know a
Where
lot
you
of
live
them.
at, brother? What
I know
state you
I'm
at?
in Columbus, Ohio. I'm telling you, it's a lot of them. and they acting just like niggas. They
That don't
respect
mean they
it.
stopping
I'm saying
yo dog.
they
Acting
no
like a nigga don't mean they changing
listen.
up their lifestyle,
Listen, I
brother.
was just about
What
to say
you
that.
refusing to
Listen,
do? Yeah.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
I was about to say that they still have respect for their culture, their religion, their history, their family, and all that, but they keep it away from the family though. But when they
And they
outside,
ain't eating no pork. That shit is haram.
nah, I ain't gonna
Don't
lie,
believe the hype,
they
bro.
strict on the pork shit, but they definitely doing other shit.
Yeah, of course. It's
But the
America. Of course, you
pork
gotta get
shit, they
a
definitely
little bit loosen up from your
and
shit. But
they
at the end of the
definitely
day,
pray. They definitely pray. Yeah, they definitely keep up, but yeah, they like to have fun. Cause I'm
Yo, you
saying
can
I'm
they
talking
eat.
got
about my
watered down.
generation
Yo,
right
man, you
now.
can
They
eat
got
what you
watered down. I
want,
agree with you,
man.
bro. But they did get watered down. I'm not saying that's what
Listen,
happened, but they
listen,
still
man. You
hold.
can eat what you
You know,
want. You can eat what you want as long as you balance it out. You know, like somebody in the chat said, you got to eat for your blood type. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the
right,
main
of
thing.
course.
And a lot of
You
times,
got to
a lot of people's diet don't work for somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like
right,
some people need red meat. Some people can't eat red meat. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just
right.
like I
It's
said,
about
if you what I'm saying, all I was saying was, you know, that no pork and all of that stuff, that shit comes from an indoctrinated like
Do you believe
idea.
that? You can't
system.
speak on that, brother. Because I can say you acting like a heathen now.
Okay, yeah, but all that means that I don't believe in religion.
No, nigga, that shows you that you want to be a savage and a heathen.
Nah,
You
nigga,
think
that's
there's
what I'm
no
saying.
laws
Like
out here. There's called
where'd you
universal
learn
laws,
that from?
brother. Hold
Who
on,
told
brother.
you that?
No, it's called universal laws. You think you can do
Nigga,
anything in the world? Hold on,
who
I'm asking you a question, brother.
who
Hold
told
on,
you
let me
that
ask you a
though?
question. I'm asking you a question. Do you think you can do anything you want out here?
You can. It's just
No,
repercussions,
no, no,
cause and
no.
effect.
Do you think
Right.
you
You
can,
can.
as far as living a life, do you think you
You
can
can do
do
it.
anything?
It's about how you want to live your
If
life. You
you
can
set
do
yourself
whatever.
up to
Well,
do
listen,
whatever
like I
you want
said.
to, yes, you
So y'all the
can.
type of niggas hanging around pedophiles and all of that then.
Bro, what?
Where that come from, fam? What are you
So you
talking about,
can't do
dog?
everything out here, nigga.
Yes,
Answer
you can,
questions.
Yeah,
nigga.
but that don't have nothing to
You
do
can do.
with that don't have nothing to do with me, my nigga. Like where
That's
that even
yeah.
that's not
So would
even
you
a
still
thought.
rock with a nigga that's doing it?
Listen,
Fam,
I stand on
nigga,
my
listen.
principles as a man, my
Right.
personal
And
principles,
if I know
values,
somebody that's
virtues.
doing it, of course I'm gonna stay the fuck away from them, my niggas. But I don't have
Okay,
no
so you can't do
but I
anything you
don't give a
want.
fuck
So
about what
why?
other
Hold up.
people are
So why
doing
are
like
you
that.
staying away from him then, brother?
Because he decided to do it. Obviously, he wanted
So
to
that
do
means
it.
you can't do anything you want.
No,
What do
it
you
means that
I don't get
even
the
though you can
correlation.
do it, that doesn't mean you should do it. But you
Right.
still
No, that means
can
you
Anybody
do
can
it.
do
can't. Hold
whatever
up.
they
We
want,
know
but
you
there's
can do it, but
repercussions
you
for it.
can't. Right? You can't do it. Let's not play
No,
semantics. At the end
you
of
can
the
only
day,
the
are you
only way
gonna hang
somebody gonna
around a
make you
nigga who's
not do
a
it is by
heathen?
force.
Yo,
No,
dogs.
fam, you taking it way too far, fam. We talking about
It,
food
it did go
and
to
eating,
yeah,
dog.
that was crazy. That we
That's the
really started
same
this whole
shit,
shit
man.
about
No,
No, it's
because y'all trying to be
some
like, oh, you
other
can eat
shit.
anything you want. I ain't trying to go to with that doctrine. That's your shit.
you
Cause I can
can,
reverse that and
nigga.
say everything, right?
Just cause you
And I'm
say don't
reversing
eat
it, and
certain
I'm
things don't
reversing
make it
it,
right though.
right? And I'm reversing it because you say don't make it right. So I'm reversing everything you
Yeah,
saying and
but
saying, nigga, you acting like a heathen. And I don't give a fuck what you saying. I ain't a Bible head, nigga. I ain't religious, and I ain't Muslim.
Right.
That's why I can say it. You're not talking to no Muslim nigga or no religious Israel. No, nigga. I took a
Right.
little piece of everything.
You
Like I
made
said, it
you
comes
made
through
the
wisdom.
decision yourself. You made the decision yourself, but somebody else
Right.
gave you the idea though.
No, ain't nobody give me the idea. I did the test on my own. I got enlightened. I know what's going on. You
But you said
niggas
that
can
you got
stay
it
in the
from
same.
the God bodies
You
and
hold
the
up. Yeah,
5%.
like I said, you can stay in your level or your life. It's called elevating, brother. Life is about getting better every day.
A
Some niggas
pork
want to
chop is
stay
not going
grounded.
pork chop ain't going to affect me that
What
much.
do you think about? You think about one. Think about years of it, brother.
That's why I say you got to control what you eat. I ain't say
Right.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
eat
want.
1,000 pork
No,
chops
I
in a
feel you.
month.
And
I
for
said
me, I don't have to
if I
control
eat
nothing. I choose not
one
to
area,
fuck with it. That's it.
well,
I
I'm
chose to
saying you
let it
missing out
alone.
because that shit tastes good
I'm not
sometimes.
missing
It
out.
ain't
I
gonna
don't
hurt.
give a fuck about that. Like I said, I ain't the nigga in the hospital. I ain't catching COVID. I ain't worrying about cholesterol. I ain't overweight. My pipe game is nigga. I'm good.
You eat steak?
Niggas got to make it to my age, brother. I passed your age. Like OG said, y'all got to
What?
get to older niggas' ages. We
It's
passed
niggas
y'all
way
ages.
older than you that been eating pork
So
forever.
ask
Nigga,
themselves.
they ain't doing shit. They can't even see their feet, nigga. They ain't healthy. Let's stop. You can
I
see the
know.
unhealthiness in their eyes, brother. Let's stop with that shit because somebody's doing it. Don't mean they living
Check,
comfortable and
check,
healthy. You don't know
check.
everybody's health. You can see a healthy
Exactly.
person when they walk the street.
I
And a lot of
said some
motherfuckers ain't
people.
healthy out here.
I can hear you.
I bet.
And I ain't the healthiest. There's people who be like, but I ain't one of those niggas like I ain't never eating no meat. It's nah. And I'm not forcing my shit. But I'm saying it's a difference. Hold up. OG not Muslim. And he left. And I bet you he ain't. That's one thing he didn't give up. I
So,
bet you he still ain't eating pork
so
and
Master
that
is
shit.
saying you could do what you want and still live a long life if you moderate it. And Hawkeye's saying that's cool, but that don't mean it's healthy.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
According to who though?
Right.
Some facts and
That's
history
the
and what
real.
we see with our people, brother.
But you basing that off of the aftermath of
No, I'm
somebody.
basing on it when I
Damn,
see. Did I
bro.
just
Let me
tell
just
you?
finish.
My bad. I apologize.
We
I
all got to
apologize.
go one day.
You basing it off of the aftermath of somebody lying to them though.
Y'all love that. Y'all love that pork. I ain't mad at my brothers and sisters, but that's for me. I never listen. Like I said, if a shorty rock with me, it would never work long term.
Listen, outside of the pork,
Hey,
I'm just talking about even the cholesterol example, right? At one point, the levels was higher, fam, but then they lowered it and then started telling you, oh, because your shit is where it's at, that's not normal now, and now you got to get on this medicine to lower it.
I want to
That
know who
medicine
I
don't
ain't
live
work.
listen.
longer.
I ain't
Hey,
caught up with none of
Hawkeye,
that. For me, yeah,
Hawkeye. In your
yeah.
time,
But
of growing up,
that's why I
Hawkeye,
said like where you coming
Hawkeye, check
from
this
is
out.
Say
is
that.
is an
And your
Say it
exotic
and
again.
your
man.
and
OTK, my
your
bad.
age of growing up, Hawkeye. Me and you around the same age. And
Yeah,
your
of course.
age
We
of
the same
growing
age
up.
group.
Yeah. Who lived longer? People up north who didn't eat pork, or people in the south who did eat pork?
People in the South who did.
People, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They fucked with our shit up here. That's what I'm trying to
Case
tell
closed, y'all.
Right, OTK, you know what
Hawkeye,
I'm saying?
stop it, Hawkeye. Whenever
Right.
anybody eat, dog, that don't mean they
Right.
unhealthy. I heard you say that. If a person don't eat
No.
healthy, that means they living unhealthy. Man, you can't say that because there's some fat
No,
rich
I'm
niggas
saying,
out there, and that can manage
no,
their
of
money,
course.
but they just love to
Of course.
eat. And you know
Now,
what I
hold up.
mean? They love to eat
Hold up.
certain
Right.
shit.
some
Maybe
niggas
they
got a real
wouldn't
good
benefit.
balance.
Remember, they
Right,
wouldn't
now, hold up.
benefit
Remember
if
back
they
in the days we used to see
had
movies
you know what
of
I mean?
CEOs, they was all fat and smoking cigarettes. The days is over. No CEO smoking cigarettes. They all in shape. Because
That's
the
a
board
lie.
wouldn't let you
I
be the
know.
CEO. Oh, a board would not let you be a CEO no more if you ain't healthy, bro.
That's a lie.
These are
Huh?
facts.
That's why you create
So
your
go
own
look at
business anyway.
CEOs. I'm talking the new CEOs. Go look at them all. Look at that
Niggas,
nigga Jeff Bezos. Go look at him back in the day, 20 years, and look at him now.
man, that nigga's unhealthy. That nigga look fucked.
Y'all believe that? Y'all look at that Warren Buffett and them niggas that's old. Go look at Elon Musk. Go
Yeah,
look at these new
we
CEOs.
looking at the real CEOs, nigga. That's exactly who we
Nigga,
looking at.
CEOs are CEOs. So with the real CEOs.
Rick Ross is CEO.
Nigga, he's a Diddy nigga.
Jay-Z not in shape.
He lost weight compared to how he was before, right?
No.
When niggas making fun of him before he got all them,
And that's
before
them
he
niggas
put that
got the
hair like
money.
that.
Them
Why
niggas
you
got the
got to
money
be your
to
own.
transform.
That's why you got to be your own CEO. So therefore, you set the
Right.
criteria.
Right.
Right.
Listen, I'm not here to knock
But
nobody. Everybody has the choice. But it's a difference. You feel better, and that's it. There's nothing to go crazy.
but they also can. My
You
phone.
can't
Go
Why
say
y'all
that
not paying
somebody.
attention? I said what they eat. Y'all not looking at what they eat.
Explain
I can't answer that.
explain Ocho Cinco. Explain
Who?
Ocho
Them
Cinco.
niggas
I
eat
just said it to you.
raw
Y'all
meat.
want to
Them
eat shit. Y'all want to eat
they
shit.
eat they
That's
meat. They eat rare
bro,
steak and shit.
bro. Catfish and all that. They're the bottom feeders. So that's what y'all
Hold on.
want. Y'all
Hey,
want to eat shit
Hawkeye,
that's a bottom
do
feeder.
you eat chicken liver and chicken gizzards?
Hells no. When I was younger, I only never liver, never chicken liver. My mom used to make that chicken gizzard.
You
We
ate
from the
gizzard?
survival south,
You ate
brother. Come on, man. I
gizzard?
grew up with that.
Hold on. You
So
ate gizzard?
yeah, when I was a kid, nigga, it has been since 30-something years. I
Oh,
stopped
well,
eating
you
all
know
that
that's
shit
the
when
nuts. You know that's the nuts of the animal,
of
correct?
course, my mom used to bring that shit. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I ain't eating
Oh,
that shit.
okay. So
Bro,
it's all right. So it's all right to eat the
Listen,
eat
whatever you
that
what.
part. But it's not all
hey,
right
bro,
to eat no other
OTK,
part.
he eat vegetables that's grown in shit, bro. He can't get around it.
The
No, I'm saying
GMO
when I was
shit.
younger,
We
hold
all
on.
need
When I was
vegetables.
younger,
Vegetables would help
OTK,
flush you out, boy.
no, hold
Vegetables
on,
flush your ass
OTK, when I
out,
was
boy.
younger, y'all know, you go, listen, I grew up in a household, chillings, not too much of the hormones, chillings. Nigga, I didn't eat none of that shit. When I got
I don't
enlightened
throw
and did
that
that,
shit either.
I ain't in that shit no more, man.
Yeah, the
I
motherfucking
just stick to
chillings
the
used to stink
basics.
like a motherfucker back in the
But I'm
day,
saying
dog. Them
whatever you're trying to replace,
stink
or
days,
whatever
boy.
you're trying to avoid by not eating pork, you eating it, you
I'm not
consuming it
avoiding
some
nothing,
other
brother. I
way.
just told you. You don't understand. I'm living here. Other niggas is there. I don't care what you do. You ain't
I know
telling me my
I'm
shit.
saying period. Whatever.
No, you ain't saying nothing, but I'm
Unless we gonna
healthy
go
and I'm good.
complete.
Like I said, when I'm healthy and I'm out here and I gotta turn younger females down because they in their early 30s and I don't go past a certain age limit, then we'll see. When you get 47 close to 50, let's see if you doing that.
Yeah, I feel
Well, I'm
that.
gonna be
But
doing it.
I'm gonna tell
I'm gonna
y'all
be
this.
doing it either way, whether I'm unhealthy
From
or
my
not.
Salute to you, brother.
I don't
That's what
see
I like
no
to hear.
pig.
That nigga
Hey, hold
confidence
on, y'all.
levels
Hold on,
high.
y'all.
That's what I'm
Hold
talking
on, real
about.
You
quick.
hear me?
To my
I rock with
research,
brothers
I
like
see
that.
wild
Shit.
hogs. I see wild boar hogs and shit like that. That's indigenous over here, but I don't see a pig that's indigenous over here. So either that motherfucker was bred into what it is, or either somebody
Right.
brought that son bitch over here. That's one thing I got to say about the pig now. And the
When they
chicken.
say when they
The
yeah,
pig and the
they say when
chicken,
they
those two
yeah.
right there. I'm still doing research behind to try to find their true
No, the chicken
origin.
did come over
But right
here, but a
now,
They
pig,
say it's
yeah.
I
domesticated.
think them bitch might be domesticated and bred
They
like out
are.
of other animals that we already
That's what they
had.
did. Yeah, the pig definitely got domesticated, but
The
the
chicken
chicken they brought
domesticated
over here.
too.
Yeah, because we had turkeys. That's our shit. Turkeys
Yeah,
and
definitely
Cornish hens.
turkeys,
We
ducks.
had all
You know
types
what
of
I mean?
different
Ducks and
farms.
Cornish. Yeah,
All kind of shit
a
like that.
different
Yeah.
type of turkey. Yeah, but pork, like as I said, a hog is out in the wild, so that's different. But don't give me no shit that's been a farm coming from China, like OG said, Japan. Nah, nigga, I don't want none of that. Go look at
Hey,
China. China got the biggest pork factory right now. The shit like 7 floors.
you
The
ain't
pig's
lying. The
bigger
shit
than
is
them.
it's hella
I think
unhealthy,
I
and I've been
I
trying to
think the
stop,
whole
but that shit
I think the
good.
whole concept I think the whole concept of not eating pork came in when Christianity and Islam and all of that came in.
Yeah, no, but like we said, like OG said, our people,
Yeah.
a lot of
Abraham
tribes
ain't
wasn't
like
eating
pork.
that shit. A lot
I
of
think
tribes didn't eat that shit either.
Nah, but I
Don't think
think
it was like
Con.
that.
because it was like a pig god or a pig goddess or some shit like that. I gotta look more into
Well, you
it. But
know,
it was
in India they worship cows. They not the Hindus. They not supposed to eat beef. They worship a cow in
They used
India.
to sacrifice pigs and swine and all that shit to their gods too. And
yo,
so they used to.
It's a
That's
lot of
why
shit.
they used to hold them to a high. They were sacred because they used them for sacrifice. And so that's why they wasn't eating them. They was using them for. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's what they was doing with them.
is the pig indigenous to America?
I would say
I
no,
think
but a
I don't
hog
know.
might be. A hog is right. I don't even know back. We got to go back there. I think a hog was might
Thank
be.
you, and thank you, engine
A
number
wild
9.
boar.
Or yeah,
I
wild
can't
boar.
even
We
answer
had those
that.
over here.
Yeah, boar.
We had
Yeah, that's
those
what it
over
was.
here.
A boar. Yeah,
The motherfucker with them huffs. We had
yeah,
those
Mm-hmm.
that's
over here.
our shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
The
that's
We had
nigga
those.
indigenous.
Yeah,
South
what's his name off Lion King? What's that little nigga's name?
Warthogs. We
Musafa,
had
one of them
those.
niggas, a warhog.
Timon and Pumbaa. The
Warthogs
nigga
and
Pumbaa.
wild boars. Yeah, we had
Warhogs
those.
is in Africa.
Yeah, but so they say.
But it's the same
You
Them
type
look
of
at
Arkansas,
species
them
though.
Arkansas Razorbacks. Them
It's a
Yeah,
good
Arkansas
they're
one right here,
Razorbacks.
boars.
y'all. It's a good
Boars is way
conversation.
bigger
Y'all
than
brothers gotta come
warhogs.
around more.
So
I'll be back. I go pick up some
they
bud,
part
y'all.
of
I'll
the
be back
family
in 10,
called
15 minutes.
all right. So I'm looking it up right now. Say they part of the family or species called what the fuck is this shit called?
Peace, fellas. I'm moving around, man. I'm gonna catch y'all
Pigs.
later if y'all still on here, man. Peace, man. Enjoyed the conversation.
Who that is? I
Peace.
can
Peace,
do it
peace, be
all.
safe, stay
Yeah,
I
dangerous.
can
peace,
do it all
OTK.
here,
That's me,
man.
man.
Peace, fam. Always enjoyed it, man.
What
Always
up,
enjoyed
Ken?
it. Damn, you leaving. I'm just now coming back and you leaving and shit, man.
I gotta make a
How
run.
you gonna
I'm
leave
gonna
and
try
go,
to hop
Doc?
back on here and see how long you on here though. But I'm be listening in.
Ken, how you gonna
I
leave and
did
go, Doc?
Okay, all
want
right,
to
bet.
jump back to some of the other topics that was brought up earlier too,
Yeah.
though.
Who that?
Okay.
Wolf?
That's
What
What's
it.
up,
up? What's
Wolf?
On
good,
here,
Wolf?
man.
Man, you
Young
know it,
Wolf
Ken.
on here.
I
What's
don't
going
even
on,
be coming
Wolf?
up here like that, Ken.
What up, Wolf?
Love.
What's up, my
I'm coming
dog?
right back.
Love,
I
Wolf.
gotta make a
What's
run real
happening?
quick. I gotta run around real quick, man.
Say less.
Okay, all
Be
right,
safe,
all
stay
right. What's
dangerous.
going on with you, Wolf? What's happening?
What's going on, OTK? I like the conversation, bro.
Go ahead, man. Jump on in, man. Shit. You know what I mean?
You know, he against religion for sure. He against doctrines for sure. But well, shit, I don't know. I ain't trying to speak for you though.
No, I just like the health conversation y'all was having. Yeah, yeah. I was just wondering. I mean, wherever I fit in it, I was just gonna get in. It's all good. Keep going.
So the real question is, who said pork wasn't healthy? We gotta figure out if it's really healthy or if it's not.
This is what I want to know.
This whole thing started over me telling them boys they thought I was tripping. I said, look, y'all, pork, when you go to the hospital for high blood pressure, they put you on a pork diet. They didn't believe me. So I brought it up to show them that, yes, a lean pork diet is used for hypertension to lower your blood pressure. It's substituted for chicken and fish. Rather than you eating chicken and fish, they rather you eat lean pork to lower your blood pressure. That's what this whole thing started off. And then Hawkeye went into his old rant about not eating pork at all and all this shit right here. But I'm like, well, damn, Hawk, you just agreed that domesticated pigs that we feed them, what we eat out the house, and we vaccinate them, and we take care of them and nurture them like how they supposed to be, the way a domesticated that you grooming to eat. You
Like
know
a
what
dog.
I'm saying? Yeah, you do them the
Like a
right
dog.
way. Yeah, that's way better than a dog, dog. You don't groom no dog to eat.
Or not. I mean, it depends.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. You're right. Definitely right
It's a
though.
little more passionate when you're dealing with a pig, dog.
Let me ask y'all this. So,
You
But
know what
I
I'm
go like
saying?
I disagree with the whole pig diet, the whole pork diet. I don't think that's what they were saying. But you got it.
Yeah, you can disagree, but you got
No, yeah, I think that's what they were saying. I just think it sounds crazy.
But substituted means replaced.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's what they meant.
it
They meant they was
replaced
replacing the chicken and the fish.
Yeah,
It's saying it was replaced for chicken and fish though.
Nah, bro. If you dig deeper, you find out what this is talking about.
reading that
Now,
wrong.
You
yeah,
get
I
more
gotta dig
context.
deeper because
let
that
me ask
literally
y'all
don't
this.
make
Fuck
no
off. Let me ask y'all
sense.
this. Do y'all
I'm
are
about to
y'all
dig deeper.
No, it don't make
what's
sense at all.
I was about to say, what's the conversation though? Is it like, are y'all saying that's good, or is that healthy, or what are y'all saying?
I
No,
was saying
it was a conversation. The topic was something else, but it led to the pork diet shit.
Yeah, for real.
Got you. I mean, y'all could talk. I mean, what about actual blood thinners, like natural, without side effects, like
It is
turmeric
natural blood thinner.
or
Yeah.
cinnamon.
Yeah,
I think that's the proper route. Whatever is God given.
versus like
Right.
some animal
facts.
flesh.
I love natural shit. I love natural
That's what I
cleansing.
was trying. That's what I
That's
was
what it's for.
thinking.
You see what I'm
Like,
saying? That's what we got. That's where
Hey,
it's
this
like we
one's
gotta wait.
this
Like I don't
one's
know. Yeah, it's like on the front of every medicine bottle is a plant and a fruit. So it's like, why are we? It's like you should go
right.
straight to
That's
the plants and herbs.
right to
right.
the
You know
That's
what I
what
source.
mean?
I was thinking. Anything you can get from a pig, I mean, you can get from the nature.
Facts.
When you can get
You
from
just
the
gotta know
earth.
how
I
to put it
wouldn't say
together.
nature. The
Well, even
animals are nature,
when
but
animals eat
plant.
other animals, they go to the gut. They eat what the animal ate, and they eat things in there. You know what I mean? That they couldn't catch on their own. So, like certain food sources, they would eat an animal that eats that food source, and they would go straight to the gut, and then they would get the bone for
Right.
calcium. They would eat the bones for calcium. So, you know,
Smaller
they're not
animals
just
eat the
eating the
shit.
arm. They're not just eating the skin of the flesh. They eating the actual organs. So, like, even if y'all got dogs, you feed them organ meat and you feed them bone. You feed them organ meat for their digestive system, and then you feed them the bone for their calcium. You know what I mean? And then the
Same
herbs.
with fish
And that marrow.
and omega-3 and omega-6.
Yeah, but you're not just. But they're not. You know, you ain't supposed to just be eating flesh like just skin. If you trying to eat something
The
from,
oils.
it would be the organ meat. Yeah, but even then, that's a whole different conversation.
No, you're right though, because it is a whole science to the
You gotta
diet.
think, what do pigs eat? So it's like if you eating
Anything, that shit.
So you eating anything.
Right. You eating dead corpse.
No. Hold on. Whoa.
I mean, I don't know. That's whoever eats that. I don't.
Yeah, hell yeah, RTG. Yeah, I still got Mimi. Mimi going on 2. I'm breeding her this year here, man. Solid as fuck too, man. Yeah.
I love dogs.
You got a pig?
No, my pit.
Oh,
He
I
said a
was about to say,
pig.
damn.
No, I
Oh,
have some this year right here though on my farm. I'm gonna have
oh yeah, that's what's
livestock.
up.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I knew you was talking about some dogs.
I'm gonna have chickens, all that shit there. Cows,
Oh
chickens,
yeah.
vegetables, all that shit. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. We plan
Make
on
sure you
doing it.
record the process, man. Let the people see.
Yeah,
'Cause-
but I think
Yeah.
OTK was about to say all pigs don't eat anything. I think you about to say that, right?
Yeah, all pigs don't eat anything. Those
Okay, I
are
got you.
wild pigs. Yeah.
Got you. You
Which
have to
like
raise it. Yeah.
the pigs that we had now, they just wasn't gonna eat anything. Like some of our pigs did eat watermelon, some did. Some,
I
you
got
know
you.
what I mean? Some didn't eat cabbage, some
But
did.
the main thing to take from all
Understand
this
what I'm
is like,
saying? So, it all depends on that pig, what breed of that pig is and what they eat. But now
Right,
when you're
right.
talking about a wild pig, now once they start eating humans and start eating stuff like that, any animal that eats and you feed them and you domesticate them, if you grind any human up or anything and mix it with some food, they're gonna eat
Mm-hmm.
that's true.
it.
Organ meat. Well, it's all organ meat to them.
Yeah.
It's all
So
organ.
it all depends how they using their pigs now. They using their pigs to get rid of
Facts.
shit. Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
So
fact.
even
But
pigs,
this is what
so
I
even
think.
all pigs have different
Them bitch
diets
will
type shit.
devour some shit now. They will
That's
do
a
that.
fact. That's a fact.
Even animals are picky with what they eat. They eat different
Listen,
shit.
them bitch, if you need, let me tell y'all what they used to do. If they needed a piece of land cleared out or something, y'all, they would build a hog pen around that motherfucker. Put the pigs in there. That motherfucking hog will root everything up down to the fucking dirt. They'll shift the fucking hog
Mm-hmm.
pen over when they need another spot cleared out.
That's right.
Till the
Yeah,
land.
them bitch will tear everything up in their fucking sight. Now, I give them
That's
that now.
chattel labor type shit, huh?
But that shit crazy though. That's crazy how the motherfuckers can go from domesticated, get out in the wild, and grow boars. That shit crazy as fuck. Long
That
as
is
they
crazy.
domesticated, they don't grow no boars. Them bitch get out in the wild and start eating wild shit. Them bitch will go boars.
Because them natural instincts kick in. It's a different lifestyle, different type of.
And cellular development. We don't talk about that enough.
So that's like
Cellular.
they go back to the original state. They recalibrate type shit.
Why you can't
That's
find no
what we
fucking
supposed to be
fossils?
doing.
You wonder
That's
why
what we
you can't
supposed to be
find
doing.
no fossils or no bones or
Back to the
nothing.
original frequency of the.
Pigs done eat
But
them
follow
bitches.
me. That's what we supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I agree with you. We got to get. My fault.
That's why you eat McDonald's and chips and cookies. You're not even thinking about cellular development. Yeah, it's deep. It's like
yeah, that shit is real deep.
I wonder why everybody got cancer and the babies got cancer. It's like
Right from the fucking food and water.
Yep.
Food and fucking water.
And the juices. You know what's crazy about all of it? The juices are worse than the foods.
Right,
and that's
'cause it's
crazy.
liquid.
And that's crazy.
It's all about the balance of the bodily
Listen, when
fluids.
you drinking them juices, you might well be drinking Windex with some
and that vegetable oil.
That's right, but that
The
drink is
red
worse though. That
dyes,
drink is
the
the worst.
different dyes, the food dyes, and all the candy.
Them little
and
Minute
all that.
Maids, them little juices, them
Man,
little.
bro, you can't take,
Listen, man.
bro, you can't
Let me
take my
tell y'all
orange
something.
juice
Hold
with
on.
Coke,
Let me tell
bro.
y'all something.
I've been gonna
Listen.
catch root word. I've been gonna not root words. I've been gonna catch Hawkeye ass
Hey,
up. He
Wolf,
talking
don't
about
do that,
this shit about pork.
He said, "Don't
Other
do
nigga,
that."
you don't wash
That
your
nigga
ass, nigga,
Lucky
with
woke
soap.
up. He said that.
Damn near 90,
Hey,
damn near
Lucky.
90% of fucking soap got pork in it, nigga. You don't wash your ass with soap. Let me find out you a Jew. You
Yeah,
Polish or something.
They put pork in everything.
I need that. I need that Florida. I need that Florida made with some pork, dog. I'm gonna need that.
He said with some pork.
That juice be bad, y'all. Them juices be bad.
Yeah, ain't
Minute
no shit,
Maids.
Lucky.
Hella sugar.
I ain't gonna lie, Lucky. I'm just
Nah, it's
saying.
worse than
I
sugar.
don't
It's
gotta
worse
eat
than
it
sugar.
every day. See, I eat meat one time a day, any fucking way. You understand what I'm saying, man? Like if I eat a steak today, I'm not about to eat no motherfucking pork chop tomorrow because I know my stomach ain't gonna break down that fucking meat like that. Cause it ain't supposed to be in us. Meat, period, really, we ain't supposed to really be fucking eating. Let's be for real.
Oh, I break
We don't
down
have
everything I eat.
we don't even have the teeth built for that shit. To eat
no.
I don't never throw that shit up. That shit get digested, broken
You know
down.
what I mean?
It's
Fish,
not. That's
turkey,
not. Listen. That
shit
don't mean
like
that.
that. You know, shit that long for that shit to
Fat
be
people don't
and
throw up
soft.
sometimes. That's why they fat.
You talk about that's why they fat.
But the crazy shit is though, You
No, they
have
got
no records of
tablets,
nobody
slow
coming
metabolism.
over here. Check this out, right? You have no records of nobody coming over here, and the people that they saw, they named one obese motherfucker.
That's right.
No, everybody they were of great stature.
They all was well built. They all was
Well, this
well
the
built.
thing.
They
This the
all
thing,
was, you know
man.
what I
This the
mean?
thing.
They all was
Let me say
lean.
this, OTK. Let me
Boy,
say
you
this.
know
It's
what I
also a
mean? Like,
mindset though.
dog,
Let me
it's
say this.
not one fat person.
They ate for science. They ate scientifically, bro. They ate for nutrition and utilitarian purposes. They wasn't eating for taste and flavor
Right.
and being full. They ate for science. Like you see how niggas just now starting to count their micros and macros. Niggas is just starting to count micros. I need this many protein, this much. They've been on that. They was eating,
They ate for
drinking tea.
efficiency.
Hold on,
My fault.
drinking teas for certain purposes, using marijuana for certain purposes. You know what I'm saying? This is the science of how they were eating. They weren't just eating to get full, eating meat just because it tastes good.
It was
We thinking,
efficiency.
yeah, and let me say this: they was fasting. They wasn't eating every single day. Yeah, like we don't. Let me. I don't want to call people out, but it's like, y'all, you eat every single day.
Man, hell yeah. What the
Hold on. Don't jump out the window. But I'm trying to listen. They weren't eating every single day. It's called fasting. You got
Them
you should
niggas can
you
be
should
hungry.
okay.
Go ahead, my fault, my fault.
Let's
Hold on.
let's
I'll
learn.
be thinking I'm
Let's
mute.
stop. Let's. It's called fasting. If your system needs at least 72 hours to rid itself of any toxin. At least 72 hours. So while you continue to eat, your body's not stopping to cleanse itself. So you have to at least give it a day to like at least process. But that's why if you're eating every single day, you're never going to like to catch up to cleansing. See what I'm saying?
But who said
That's
who
just
said
fast.
this though? Where did this come from?
Who said it's not? That's the problem though. It's not a
I'm
person
saying
said
where
it.
did it come? Where did
Hold
this
on.
the
You asked the
science?
question. You asked the question. Don't keep talking. You said who
I had to
said that.
fix my question. I
You
fixed
said
my
I'm
question.
trying to answer it. You said who said that. You
Now
keep
I've
talking.
changed it to
So
where is
don't
this
change it. You
this
said who said that. I'm
science?
gonna tell you.
The
Nobody
science.
said that. It's called science. This is how the body works. It's
That's
called
what I said.
anatomy.
I changed my
So
question. I said, where
stop
is this
talking. Stop
science
talking. You only
documented?
weren't responding.
Bro, chill, calm
It's
down, my
called
nigga.
anatomy. I was calm, but you keep interrupting.
But it's
So
the tone
can I
though.
talk? It's
It
called
don't
anatomy. Nobody said it. It's called anatomy. It's how the
right,
body
but
works.
it's a
When
science
you
though.
eat something, it gets sent. You said what?
It's a science. I'm saying, where's the
Right.
science that says you shouldn't eat for 72 hours?
It's
You
not
should
saying you
fast for
should eat.
72
That's how
hours.
long it takes to process a toxin. It's
But
not. No, who said you?
we're
I'm not saying
fasting
you
while
shouldn't.
we're asleep though. In
Nobody's.
our
I'm not
sleep, we're
gonna. You know
fasting.
what? You got it. I'm not. I don't. That's why I'm not gonna argue with stupid niggas on YouTube. You got it. Teach.
While we are asleep, we are fasting naturally, regardless. We're not eating for a whole period, a whole fraction of the day. So I'm saying, where did you get this information that says you should not eat for 72 hours or you shouldn't eat for a day or yeah, where did that come from? You don't want to talk now? What's the weird shit?
I'm not finna argue with no pussy ass nigga on YouTube. You a goofy. Keep
You
talking.
don't want, you just got emotional for no reason. That's
No, I'm just not
crazy.
gonna play with you. Keep going.
You see how the conversation was cool? And we wasn't none of that. You just was you on right now. Like, damn, calm down, Wolf. You're not in competition to be the alpha or nothing. Like, you got it. I don't even want to be the alpha. You
I'm
got
not
it.
finna talk with nobody. That's the problem. I've been talking and you keep on butting there asking
Well,
questions, saying shit. So if you want,
yeah,
hold on, little nigga.
the
If you
conversation's
want to
been
talk,
cool that
bitch,
the
then talk when
same
I'm not
way till
talking.
you
But
came up here.
I'm not finna come up here.
This nigga is, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? This nigga, am I tripping?
Whoa, hold up, man. What the hell? What the hell going back? What the hell going on
I
there,
don't
son?
know. He wanna he
Damn, I
think
can't.
he wanna control everything or something. I don't know what he thought he was doing.
Yo, what going
No, what I
on,
thought
Wolf?
I was doing was having a good conversation, but a bitch ass nigga that always want to argue keep on responding while I'm talking.
I
Nobody,
ain't
hold
never
on,
argued with
you
you
doing it
a
right
day
now.
in my
You doing it
life.
right now. You doing it right now.
Hey, Wolf,
Nobody
Wolf,
else
I'm
was saying
talking
nothing
to
the
you.
whole time
Y'all
I
been
was
cutting
talking.
off.
And let me
Hey,
say
Wolf,
this. Let
I'm
me say
talking
this
to
before
you.
I go back to doing what I was doing, productive shit. Let me say
everything,
this. I don't
Bro,
want to
you've been
come
in
up
the
here to
comments,
argue
bro.
with
You
Hold
got
on,
nobody
hold on.
because I'm past
That's
that
the
shit.
show. That's the
So
show.
when
my
I
Hold on.
come
fault. You
up to
got it.
talk,
My
I just
fault,
want to
OTK.
talk and then I'm
Hey,
out.
Wolf.
I'm not
Hey,
finna go
Wolf.
back and
Wolf.
forth with no
Wolf.
dude
Wolf.
about everything I
Wolf.
learned and
My
he
nigga.
keep asking me where I
Yo,
got
my
shit from.
G.
I'm
My
not finna
G.
do
My
that.
G. Wolf. Wolf. Calm down,
That's
bro.
why I
This
don't come
cool.
around because I'm not finna
Hey,
do that
listen,
tit for
Wolf.
tat shit.
Wolf. Everything good, bro.
Sound like a
Listen, this me.
female.
This me
It's
for
good if I
OTK.
can talk, though. I can't never talk. Shit
Yeah, I
crazy.
know, but hold on. This me real quick. Bro. What I'm saying is, everybody been cutting off everybody tonight. That shouldn't make you mad. You
But
know what I
OTK,
mean?
not me.
You know what I mean, dog. Just go ahead and speak a little louder and shit like that. Motherfucker hear you. You know, we that's what we've been doing when
OTK.
one
Right.
person
That's
take
exactly what
over,
we've
dog,
been
we
doing.
Are y'all not
get
are y'all listening? Are y'all not listening? Y'all not
on, bro.
listening?
Yeah, we trying to
OTK.
listen to you, man, but
Okay,
you
so
ain't
can I
gotta do
talk?
all
Can I
the
talk? Can I say
insults,
it? Can I
man.
talk? OTK. Can I talk?
Yeah, everything good, man. Do it without the
All right. No,
insults,
I'm
though.
good. I'm good
Straight
though.
up.
Y'all just not lit. I'm good, OTK.
All
I'm
right.
not mad. I
Bet,
just want to
bet,
talk.
bet.
And
Bro.
every time I was talking, this nigga kept jumping in asking questions. Why you not hearing that, OTK? He kept jumping in saying stuff. You hear
Yeah,
me?
that's how we always doing the whole
It's
night,
not
though,
Right.
that
bro.
So my thing
serious,
is,
bro.
but I
It's not
wasn't
that
doing that though,
serious.
OTK. But let me say
But
this. Let me say
master
this.
self,
I would
That's how the
OTK.
go ahead,
conversation
let
been
him finish.
going. You jumped
Go
up
ahead,
here
let him
You
finish,
tell him to
conversation.
be
master
quiet,
self.
OTK. He's still talking.
He
Yeah,
He's still
got it.
talking.
He got it.
let him
He's still
finish.
talking.
Let him finish, master self.
He
Then,
keep
because
talking. And let me
he,
say this, OTK. I wasn't doing that. I wasn't butting in when y'all was talking. I was on mute the whole time. I wasn't even up here. So I
yeah,
wasn't
but
butting in. So let
way
me
before
say
you
this. Let
got
me
there,
say
bro.
this. Let me say this. I
Damn near for
wasn't
2
cut.
hours.
OTK, you still cut me out, bro. Listen, I wasn't cutting
No,
nobody. I was
actually,
on
I'm
mute the
not
whole
cutting you
time,
off,
bro.
bro.
Oh, he
Hold on. I
playing
can't cut
crazy
off
as
All right,
you,
I'm
hell
bro.
up
not. I'm not.
here.
I can't even talk. I'm out. It's all good.
Whoa, come on, bro. How the hell
Just
I'm
stop
cutting?
talking. Y'all can't even stop talking for 10 seconds. Can I get 30
Hold on,
seconds
I
on this
don't have
word?
to stop talking on my shit though. Hold on,
I'm
Wolf.
not telling.
This nigga,
You keep saying.
You know
You
I
keep
give
just
telling
say
me
what
fuck,
you
go,
gotta
and then you
say.
asking why I'm saying stuff because I keep getting cut off.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. It's all you. My fault. Thousand pardon.
He-
All
I'm
right.
like, is it go ahead or is it I get cut off when I say something? Okay, it's all good. I don't even want to talk no more. Y'all got it. It's shit weird. It's all good. I'm confused now. Sorry.
You being too
Bro,
emotional, cuz. You gotta chill.
that's how females be acting. Like, damn, what the fuck just happened? You came up here to talk about health, bro. Like, damn, it's not even
Hey,
that
I fuck
serious.
with you, Wolf, man. It's all love, man. You gotta chill, fam.
Wolf fucking be 30. Hey, Wolf is a fucking ticking time bomb, goddamn.
No, he got to get his emotions under
One wrong
control.
thing I said, Wolf turned 38 so quick, boy.
Yeah, when females don't have their emotions under control, they are
Damn,
very chaotic.
then my
You
nigga was
know,
giving real advice and some real good shit and shit, talking about the herbs and all that shit like that too, man. Straight smoke. What's that?
but he started talking about bitch ass nigga and all this. Damn,
Man, I walk outside for a second and come back in. I'm hearing all the bitch ass motherfucker. I'm like, what?
like damn, that's crazy. The
Damn.
conversation been cool. It been flowing. Ain't nobody been arguing. We been interrupting, but we have stopped if you know. Like damn, my nigga, calm down.
What's going
I ain't
on?
never even
Salute,
talked to the nigga
salute
before.
OTK, salute OTK, salute Master Self, salute Lucky. It's good to see each and every one of you fellas. It's good to be a part of the show yet again. Let's keep
What
it
up? What up?
rolling.
Salute.
Crazy overstanding, man. You crazy, man. Yeah, for
And I'm
real.
sorry,
Man,
my
damn, I don't
brother. I'm sorry, Joe the boss. I missed you because once I said that he took everything down. I couldn't see your name, but I just want to say salute to you as well, my brother. I hope each and every one of y'all is having a fabulous night and always blessings and peace to y'all families. Let's go.
What's up, saying to you?
Same thing to you. You already know all love. Word. That's crazy.
I
Wolf,
just
man,
got
where the hell you going at, man? Wolf, stop that shit. Quit that crazy shit, man. This nigga say I've been cutting them off and I'm the host. I'm trying to cease this shit. He say I was cutting the wall. Wolf crazy as Wolf, my nigga, dog. Wolf head bad as
Nah,
shit.
bro, niggas too old to be acting certain type of like that's crazy.
I got some heat with Lucky.
I respect that little man.
I got some heat with Lucky.
Yeah, you right, Lady Spade. That was crazy. Now, hey, Lady Spade got a bone to pick, Master Self.
Not
And
only
you
said
like
it's
to say
female behavior because
male behavior, but it's always the nigga
not
doing it.
exactly that's the point. I only said it's female
You know what
behavior
I mean?
because
Hey,
the
house
emotions
nigga,
are a big part. My
whack
fault. Go
ass
ahead.
channel. However you found it, that's the same way you can unfind it. We've been doing without you, and we gonna keep on doing without you. That's on my grandmama, nigga. Good word. Fuck wrong with you. Like that shit supposed to bother me. Weak ass channel.
I got
You just
some
wrote
heat
that
with
in the
Lucky
chat.
though. I
You wrote
got
that
some
in
heat with Lucky.
to be heard, nigga, to be seen. Yeah, there you go. You just got your fucking 30 seconds of fucking fame from OTK. There you go. Maybe you might get some followers now. Where I'm gonna stop, mother. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm a motherfucking patent my goddamn name, open to knowledge. So anytime y'all niggas do something and y'all put my fucking name in there and y'all gaining subscribers and y'all making money off of doing shows about me, I need to get paid too.
Man,
Fuck that, bitch.
that's what everybody better
Good
do.
word.
If you got a paid, I think everybody
Yeah.
should do that.
Niggas how they making videos with your name and shit on it. They go my dog Wolf, man. Goddamn Wolf.
You got to trademark. You got to copyright
My
all
nigga,
your
that
emotional
wild ass Indian, man.
intellectual intelligence.
Hey
I
Wolf,
don't
what's
want no
up?
smoke. I don't want no smoke, man.
Yeah, man. What's up, Wolf, man?
Hey, I got it. I'm not gonna play with no niggas, man. I'm just gonna sit right here. I got it. Keep going.
We can still have a conversation, gang. It ain't personal. I ain't got no.
Straight smoke.
But
You
where
say
we had left off.
you say you had a
dismissed.
bone. You say you had a bone to pick with Lucky.
Yeah, I got a bone to pick with
Lucky didn't want to come up here now because I told Lucky was enjoying the conversation that we was having. It wasn't on no other shit. It was just universal shit as far as for America and us as a people. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, man, you know, he thought he was gonna get gang. That's why he ain't want to come up here now. So, you know, we ain't gonna gang you, Lucky. Now, straight smoke won't talk to you now.
I think Lucky, he in my age range, ain't he? He was born in the 90s, Lucky. You got a 90s baby perspective on life.
Yeah, you know, it's a 96 baby type shit. You feel me?
Oh yeah, we right there.
Go ahead, straight smoke.
I was just bullshitting. I really don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? To each one, just keep doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? Keep doing your teaching, learning, and just do whatever you have to do in life. You know what? You are the greatest person in your own realm. I hope that you're making a great influence and telling people that you love them.
Yeah, that's the most important at the end of the day. But I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I like in-house fights. Like me and my cousin, them boys didn't just grow up and we ain't fight each other. Fuck no. We had to learn somehow how to fight.
Oh yeah, we had to fight. Okay.
You feel me?
We had to learn how to handle disputes.
When
We
we
had
go
to.
outside, dog. When we go outside, we built tough. We
Right.
already know what we can. You know what I mean, dog? That's why sometimes the nigga who you beef with sometimes turn out to be your fucking brother in the fucking end. You understand what I'm saying? You know, so sometimes it goes bad too. Now them also be the one to stab your ass in the back too. Now you know, damn, it's a tricky life. Fuck.
It's all emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence. Because your emotions can lead you to a decision that you might regret for the rest of your life. No cap.
That's why you got to roll off instinct. We don't deal with emotions. You deal with instinct.
Yeah, but I would still say you got to think though before
Tell
you
me
act.
one time your instinct led you wrong. Thank you. I bet you can
I'm
name
trying
a
to
couple
remember.
of times where your emotions done cause you to do things you ain't supposed to do in it.
I mean, my instincts then got me in trouble too, though.
Nah, that wasn't your instinct. You was running off of emotions. You thought it
Nah,
was instinct.
it's instinct. It be
Instinct is
instinct.
self-defense, brother.
I'm saying
Ain't no way you can get in
when
trouble.
you
Ain't no way
are
you can
built.
get in trouble unless you might be breaking the law or something like that. Now, if you're doing something like that, yeah, but I'm talking about instinct as far as deciding, like, yo, should I go do this? Should I trust this motherfucker, or should I fuck with this motherfucker a certain way, or
Right,
you know what
the
I mean?
laws of the
Certain
jungle.
shit like that. That's what your instincts.
Right.
You know
But
what I mean?
when you in the
You know,
perspective of the laws of the jungle, when you got to get it by any means, or you gotta do what you gotta do. Is your instinct can
Oh, the
be.
jungle or law of the land.
Now I'm saying when you in a state of survival mode,
This
when
nigga
you
said the jungle.
Right.
when you in survival mode,
In the jungle?
That ain't no jungle
it's a
talk.
metaphor. In the jungle is
there
when
was
it be
balls
eating
too,
type
man.
shit.
This ain't like in the jungle.
Y'all get what I'm saying?
He
When
just
it's
fucking
either
with you,
be
cuz. He
eating
just
or
fucking
I'm
with you.
trying to understand what you're saying. Can you help me out with that one? Like real talk. I get the metaphor, but help me out.
it,
Help me out.
when you in the mind state of eat or be eaten.
And
By
you call
who?
that jungle?
Yeah. It's
That's
you either the
jungle?
predator or I'm not talking about literal body of laws.
I'm about to say I ain't never
Right.
thought
I'm
nobody
just
was
like I
gonna eat
said.
me, man.
I'm sorry. Let me just be quiet. Let me listen. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. My bad.
Shit, I might be using the wrong word. I don't shit. I might be correct. Help me out then. What's a better word?
Eat or be
No, no, no,
eaten.
no, no. This is the see.
He said when you
That's
up
the
off
one
in
thing.
the
Hold
You
on,
trenches,
mean
he
hold
like
on,
do or
said,
hold on,
die?
hold on. Real quick, real quick. I
Yeah.
think that this is the perfect time to point out this. It's the way that we use the words that we know how to express what we're trying to say. So I want you to really,
Yeah.
tell me how that works. I don't know how you think. So I'm trying to understand the way that you formulate your structures of sentences or words or how you use them. So if you could help me do that, I think it would be a very, very, very good thing. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Excuse my baby. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I get you. I understand it. Um but I'm saying when we get what state of mind I'm talking about though. The state of survival. You might do something that is beneficial for the moment, for in the moment, for tomorrow, but it might cost you down the line type shit. But that's based off instinct. You don't see nothing wrong with that. You okay with that because you don't know if tomorrow is gonna come. So
I mean, if I could
Okay,
say this,
now you're using
if
instinct in a dire need. So you're
but
not
if
more
I
you're not more like concentrated on your instinct per se. You're more concentrated on survival.
Yeah, you haven't
And then
mastered
your
it.
instinct kicks in to help you survive. You understand what I'm saying? But now I'm talking
I'm
about when you
speaking off a
could.
perspective
You playing defense.
of
Yeah, right,
I'm
right.
speaking on a perspective of people where I come from who not used to these type of conversations type shit. You know, who
okay,
are
so
literally just
wouldn't that still
thinking and
apply
that.
to
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't that
I definitely understand you, my young brother. I mean, not my young brother like that, man. Yeah, matter of fact, let me throw that shade back at you since you said we was
Yeah, I
old
want to
early.
be forever
Right,
young.
throw
I
that
ain't mad
shade
at
back,
it.
you little young ass nigga. No, I'm just tripping.
No, I ain't got, yeah, shit. I
Nah,
want to be young
but
for a
you
long
wasn't that
intelligent for
time.
your
but
age,
what
man. You ask good
but
questions too, man. For your age,
but
you're
wouldn't
intelligent.
that still come under the umbrella of proper preparation prevents poor performance?
Yeah, you're right. It definitely do.
That's all I can come back to. I come back to my P's.
Right. Yeah.
I
Proper
mean, I'm
preparation
just being
prevents.
honest. I don't know. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, you definitely right. You definitely right.
Say those
So you got
P's again.
so
Say those P's
proper
again. 'Cause I ain't never followed by those rules.
proper
I ain't never
Proper
preparation
heard them
prevents
P's before.
poor performance.
preparation prevents poor performance. Proper preparation prevents poor performance.
Mm,
So that's
practice.
5 P's. The 5 P's.
We can really add on purpose.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just saying.
And what is that?
I'm
What is
just
that a
saying.
blueprint for? What is that a blueprint for?
For
Are
wisdom,
you serious?
I
being
always
able
heard
to
it in sports.
for being
Yeah,
able
that's the see.
to
Let's
prepare
be careful.
for.
Yeah. Listen to my
Be
question
careful,
closely. Where did that saying come from, and why was it being
man.
applied,
Stop.
used?
I ain't doing
It's
that online.
I was about to answer it too from
I ain't doing that online.
I bet,
You a
bet.
motherfucking
We use
lie.
it as inspiration. All right, we just leave it in the inspiration category. Okay.
I ain't doing that online, boy. You stop it,
I
cut
bet,
that.
bet.
I,
I'll leave that alone, then.
I mean,
I'll
shit,
leave that
let's talk
alone.
about it. Shit,
Yeah,
what's
you
up?
gonna have to leave
I,
that all the
know
way
I nah.
along, boy.
Hey,
What the
listen,
fuck we doing?
I
What we
like the
doing?
way that how you used it. You know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense. You know what I mean? The way
I'm
you
just
use it, I
saying.
just
But
ain't never heard that method before. You know what I mean? So that's why I asked, where did that method come from? Because I ain't
Oh,
never
you know
heard
where
it
it come
before.
from. Yes,
it's
you
really
do.
just the principle. It applies to
And
it
that's the
applies
last
to
P is principality.
principle. Yeah.
That's where the six come in. But I'll
Oh
digress.
yeah. I got you with that, but I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? That's why I understood where you was coming from. But the way you used them 5 P's, I was like, damn, this don't. This sounds like the same shit. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding, life,
Ah.
love, loyalty. You feel
Mm.
me? So that's why
Moving
I
along. Moving
understood where you
along.
was going at. Trust me now. Trust me. I knew where you was going at. So that's why I asked you the 5 P, because I like the way how you put it. So
Oh,
that's why I
okay. I
asked,
get
where
what
did
you're
it
saying.
come
I get
from?
what you're saying.
Yeah, like where was it? Where did
Yo.
it come from? Where was it used at? Like, was it used in like
Oh
a
well,
movie?
that's just used in the home state I come from most
Okay.
often
That saying
among
specifically talks,
amongst
but the
amongst the guys. It's used amongst the guys. I should say that. How about that? It's used amongst the guys.
mm,
Okay.
but it summarizes the principle though, so you can translate it to, so you just to translate it.
That's the principal nature.
Right.
Real talk, because that is the principal nature,
That's why I
which
said,
brings back
yeah.
up the six. But I'm gonna stop.
No, stuff for what? I mean, well, it's your
Oh
show,
well,
OTK.
because
I don't know.
I know I should not be talking in that kind of category. I shouldn't be talking like that.
Okay. But so I would say that your instinct is dynamic. It can change based off experience, repetition. I mean repetition, muscle memory, environment, and shit like that too, though. So yeah, yeah. And level of
I
understanding.
really respect all y'all, man. I have to say that, each and every one of you always have your own perspective, your own vision, your own right. And you know what? If anybody wants to go against that, um, it's just a conversation. But let's keep it clean. It's just a conversation. Let's keep it clean. We're always going to disagree, but can we agree on one thing? That's our opinion. How about that?
Right. Right. That's what it said. That's what dialogues is for. Bouncing information back off ideas, just conversating, comparing information.
Like I sat here and said, I had luck with Smokey. I had luck with Lucky. I don't have no smoke with Lucky. You know what I really want to say? It's bro. You know what you know. Is it possible that you can actually be clean in your knowledge? You know, like amongst your circle of people and what you believe in. Can you be clean in your knowledge? You know what I mean? Just put it out there. And I mean no
Integrity.
disrespect what I'm saying. What I'm saying is just put it out there. I want to see what you're talking about. And I want to see it cleanly because I see my side of things clearly. So let me see yours. So, you know, it's each one teach one, but at the same token, if it applies to you, it applies to you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Am I wrong with that?
No.
Yeah, y'all leave my boy. Y'all leave my y'all leave my Floridian brother Lucky alone. You know what I mean? I got to make sure I got somebody on backup when I go down there this year. You know what I mean? Coming up 2025 for the summer. You know what I mean? I got to make sure I got somebody. I need that good smoke. You know, my dog. I know my dog gonna answer me this time too. I know that. You know what I mean? Word. Welcome home, Lucky.
Can I say the same thing to Brother Wolf or anybody, Master Self or Joe the Boss? Or yeah, I see Woker's up here. I mean, we should all be able to have conversations without being derogatory to each other.
Hey,
Right?
what does hey, Woke
Yeah,
was
I
the new
agree.
sleep, man. Peace to you, man.
What up
Hope
with
all
it?
is well with you too, man. Greetings to you too, man.
Yeah, everything good. What up?
I make sure I try to greet everybody.
What up with it?
Hey, Woke, what's the,
Yeah, what's up?
what's the purpose behind your name? Honestly, like, can you explain it for me?
Yeah, so once I, started like figuring out what was going on in the world, went down that whole little rabbit hole of, just different
Mm-hmm.
information and shit, started realizing like how much of it was misleading, and it brought me back to like them saying, they control all media and all that other shit. So I was like, shit, that mean that not only the information that they willingly give you, you got to analyze, it's also the information that you go search and research and shit. Because believe you me, like y'all hear me call people stupid and dumb all the time, but I ain't even unbiased to say that shit about myself. Like I used to be like, man, like, oh yeah, I used to believe that dumb shit too. I used to be
There
stupid
you
like that
go.
too. You know what I'm saying?
There
I'm
you
that
go.
type of
I
nigga.
remember
So
you saying that.
I appreciate that,
Yep.
bro, because a lot of people don't be remembering shit I be saying. But yeah, but I criticize myself like that. So a lot of things that I do speak on, it's some shit that I already done been down the rabbit hole and debunked it myself. You know what I'm saying? And it's so basically to
Facts.
sum it all up, my name is basically saying that most of us that's out here that is like awake to the fact that some shit going on in the world that ain't right. And
It's
I
still
appreciate those
sleep.
people. They still sleeping,
Still
bruh,
sleep.
because
I'm
the main
telling you,
reason they
my
sleeping,
nigga.
the main reason straight smoke that they sleeping is
My
because they
nigga.
get attached to the information just like we used to. Just like back in the day when
Yep.
we got taught shit in school, we was attached to that. So when people first told us about it, we was like, no, that shit ain't right. But then we looked at it and we said, you know what, hold on, let me drop that shit. Let me drop my attachment. And then you really looked at it, you said, damn, that shit is right. So I noticed that with a lot of this shit that's out here today, like, when it comes to information that people looking up. So that's what the name mean. It mean that a lot of
Yep.
woke people is really still sleeping.
Still asleep.
Hey, y'all know
And
what
he
y'all that
said
sound like just now when you was describing that shit, the way that straight smoke was coming in the background. Y'all that sound like y'all was motherfucking preaching.
Cuz man,
I
he
guess it give
said
you
that
that
shit.
energy
He said
when you
this
feel
shit
that shit.
numerous times.
Y'all that sound like a fucking preacher and a deacon in the background. Well, yeah.
Cause he said that shit.
I feel that.
I remember when he said it, cuz.
And that thing was getting woke, amp, and you know what I mean. Man, come on. All right. Yeah.
Well, let me ask you. Let me ask y'all this: how when did you learn? When did you know that you found the truth? When you became really woke, really woke. When you found the
When
ultimate truth.
I mean, it's not so much of the ultimate truth. It was just when I found the ability not to attach myself to anything that I once believed. So it could have been stuff that I started researching, like reptilians and stuff that came from another planet. You know what I'm saying? Just it was all types of shit, nigga, that came across my desk
So
that I was like,
he's
I
saying,
can
nigga,
run with this
when he
information
found
right
out,
here.
Hey
he
man,
said when he found out he was still
can I
asleep,
go ahead
nigga.
and
That's
say
what
it?
that was.
Can I
What
go
happened?
ahead and say
That's
it?
lucky.
So what if you learn some
That
Real
lucky,
nigga
information?
lucky.
shit.
Hey, hold
So
on.
real
Oh,
What
that's
nigga
happened?
lucky.
shit.
Yeah, that's my
So
nigga lucky.
So
What
you
happened?
you
Hold
hit
on.
would
the
What
you say
David
that?
happened?
Icke level? You hit the David Icke level yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been had, like I said, I've been there. That was years ago. I'm talking about like almost
I
a
knew it. I
decade
knew it.
ago.
I
Going
knew
through
Decade,
it.
yeah.
all
Who
that
you
shit and
telling, man?
believing that shit though. This is what I'm telling you,
I
like
knew it.
believing that shit though. Like
Greedy.
but it
What's
Locked
had
that
to
in.
you
dog?
What's that name you
you
just
gotta think though,
used?
you gotta have some
David.
type of David Icke. It's Ike
But
or
David
that's when
Icke,
you
Icke.
know
or
you
some
He
people
really
know
say
what I'm
woke,
Ick,
though.
but
talking
it's
about.
Ike.
He know exactly
That's
who
when you
I'm
really
talking
know you
about.
woke, though, bro. When you know, like, oh damn, I don't know shit. All this shit I've been thinking about was stupid as fuck. That's when you know you woke.
Stupid as fuck.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's when you know that you really got you like, okay, man, I'm
Hold on,
good now.
Lucky.
You know, I'm
Lucky,
actually
hold
using some
on. So
unbiased.
you say when a person realized that everything you thought you knew was stupid as fuck, that's when you woke?
Yeah, that's when you woke up. You like, damn, nigga, I was really a
I
duck.
bet.
You see what I'm
So,
saying?
so,
Mm.
so you
Mm-hmm.
find out. So now, because of what we've been teaching and what you've been hearing in the last couple of years, and you've been doing your own research, you see that all that shit
Uh-oh.
that you were being taught was dumb as fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
And
shit,
now
look,
Here
you
my
we
shit,
go.
my
I
shit
knew that's
went,
where he was going.
my shit went
Here
in
we
one ear and out
go.
the other. That
Here
was
we
not what I
go.
I
said.
knew,
I would add
Here we
on that
I
the
knew
go.
that's
moment,
where he was
the
going
mo-
with it.
Lucky, you set yourself up
Oh
for that
shit.
one, Lucky.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah, you
nah,
knowing
gotta
that
fam,
set
the
nah, we
moment
yourself
you
up
still,
stop
with that
asking
one, bro.
questions, I would add on that the
nah,
moment you
we say,
stop asking questions is the moment you go right back to sleep too.
nah, but I would say
They got it.
another
So
reason why niggas asleep because they scared too. They wake up and then they get scared back to sleep.
Mm.
that's
He said
true.
they get
Yeah,
scared back to
No.
sleep.
He's right.
that's a fact.
He's
That's a
right.
fact.
Yeah, he is.
He's
That's
Mm.
right.
major. That's
They said this.
No, it
major.
was
That
just
is
funny how he
major
said it.
fact.
I agree with it.
Yeah,
They said
nigga
this is
want to
not
stay asleep.
safe. I want to go back to the.
A lot of people don't like what they see and they go right back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's for real.
That's what motherfuckers don't even want to ask the questions no more. They don't even want to
Man,
know
that's
the
a motherfucker
answers.
that's scared to step out the fucking lane.
Mm. That's a fact.
Yeah, man.
Scared of responsibility,
If you're scared,
commitment,
go to
Scared.
church. If you're
commitment,
scared, go to church. There's one on every corner.
and motherfuckers is definitely praying.
They still scared to go to church.
Jay.
Mm. Yeah,
I ain't
What
gonna
you
lie,
mean?
boy. Nigga definitely
niggas,
scared to go to church.
niggas,
Nigga
Niggas
scared of the
scared
place
to
to
go to
go.
church.
Straight bad as a bitch.
the niggas don't even want to be. Yeah, that's a
It's
fact.
all
They
fucked
don't
up
want to be
right
in
now,
that
boy.
congregation.
What a
It is
time to be
fucked up.
alive, boy. What a time to be alive.
Hold on? Am I lying though?
No, that's a fact.
My bad, Nate. Hey, Nate. Boy,
Mm,
I dropped a hard video today. Dog, niggas was asking
mm,
where you was at. Why you wasn't there to watch that video today? You know what I mean?
mm.
Shalom, shalom, shalom. Shalom. You know what I mean? Uh,
Shalom.
you know what I mean,
They
Nate?
done
Yeah,
became docile.
you my brother. You know what I'm saying? Where?
I had the school luck the other day, man. My little son, man. Had to help him
Oh,
out,
yeah,
him and
so,
Super over there.
I gotta ask you a
Had to
question,
help y'all
Woke.
out. What's
Woke,
up,
I gotta
man?
ask you a question.
But
With your extensive research, now I'm not gonna just
mhm.
say pinpoint you out, but everybody up here, with your extensive research, everybody, with your extensive research, are you under the impression? I can't even say impression. I don't even know how to word this. I'm just gonna say it how it comes to me. How much of it do you believe, and how much of it do you perceive as being man-made, percentage wise?
2%.
Say
you
that
say
again, brother.
it being what?
2%.
I would say it depends on how much of the information can connect or can relate or
Uh-uh.
how I can relate it
Uh-uh.
to each other.
You saying
Hold
it by
on.
the
I'm gonna say
mainstream,
this
it
again.
by what
I'm
y'all be
talking
teaching.
about what you know. What you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
How much of it do you quantify it as being percentage wise? How do you levy it? How much of it
Like
is
good information.
relegated as being honest truth or otherwise or other?
Mm,
Yeah. I say anywhere between
that's a
2
good
and
question.
5% out of all the shit I've ever learned in life and researched after school and all that other shit. Like 2 to 5% of that shit is solid.
That's a
2
crazy
to
low
5%
number.
of that shit is solid. Rest of
Dog,
that
I
shit,
don't know where the fuck you
boot
grew
that
up at,
shit.
dog. But I know
That's
grandmama
crazy
them
That
work.
words
shit.
was solid as a motherfucker. That's 2/5 right there by it fucking self. I don't know what you
Right.
talking about.
Yeah, that's
And I know
crazy work,
damn
fam.
sure the
That
shit
shit.
that I seen growing up damn
Rest of
sure
that shit,
solid.
boot that
So
shit, nigga.
nigga, you talk to a nigga that's damn sure 5'5".
He must be from the city. He say all
Mm.
that shit fake. All these
Ain't no shit in it. He got to be right lucky. He got to be right lucky.
that nigga say, I ain't fucking with none of that shit. These
Hey,
niggas
lucky.
fake. These hoes
Yeah, I
Hey,
ain't
fake.
gonna
Well,
lie.
maybe
lucky.
I should
Hey,
specify what I
lucky. This
mean by
I
nigga
that.
don't
feel the
even got
same
no
way.
real hood tales. This nigga got
But
folklore.
what?
I
But
say
when
the
you
only thing I
specify
know
what
for
I
sure
mean,
is the shit that I've
it's not.
seen or experienced. That's the
Yeah,
only
that's what
thing I
I'm
know
talking
for
about.
sure.
I'm only talking about with information to the shit that I've been told about that I've never seen or done, like
You see,
history and all
that's
that type of
different.
shit.
Nah, he
Shit
didn't
that we can
actually
touch
word
and
it.
do ourselves. Don't
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even
Nah.
equate that.
I agree. I agree with that. But he
Right.
didn't specifically said it like that. He just said from what we've learned. Period. So when he say
Right.
what we
Well, I say like
learned,
40%, I
we learned
guess.
a
You know what I'm
lot.
saying?
We
What
learned
we
a lot
learned,
from the
period.
streets. We learned. I would say a lot of us learned a lot more from our family members them in the streets than we learned from any books or any school.
Yeah, I would say I learned definitely more from
We learn from our
tacit
environment. You
information.
know what I mean?
The tacit information, the
Well, if you don't go to no specialty courses or specialty classes, you're not really learning nothing. You really memorizing shit. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Kill
So
Switch,
You
you better
go.
stop that, man. You know you my flow of earther, dog. You know, quit that now. Don't knock my movement, Kill Switch. Straight up. You know what I
Yeah, that's
mean?
flat
right
Earth
though, look.
too. Damn,
Flow
that
of
boy
Hey,
earth,
cool,
look.
man.
man.
Flow
Damn,
of
so
earth,
everybody
goddamn.
around here flat Earth. That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't it can't even be proven. I'm a
Bruh, it ain't round, bruh.
I'm a
You know what I'm
neither one of
saying?
them can be proven. You can't anybody proven what
It
the
ain't
shape of
Talking
global.
about
the
it
planet
ain't
is.
brown, bro.
Ain't no go. Man, we ain't walking upside down, bro, in
Nah,
Australia. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing that,
listen,
bro.
listen, bro. Me and Master
Man,
Self,
it's a
we
level
got the
playing
same
field.
understanding, bro. Don't nobody goddamn motherfucking know, man.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
I don't
I'm
nobody.
gonna just say though, you know what I'm saying? The only thing that makes me go against what they saying now is because of all the extra stuff that they try to put in to make it seem real. That's what make me be like, all right, now it's fake now. Now it's fake. Now you saying that this is this and
The,
this is that. That shit don't even make sense. It don't even add up. I've never seen anything like that in my real life, but it only applies to space life. Come
the
on now.
first thing they did to convince motherfucker of that shit is when they faked the moon shit.
Yeah.
That's when motherfuckers fell for it.
See,
The
bro, I used to
first
really
They
believe that
totally
they
fake
faked
the
the moon
moon
landing,
shit.
bro. Bro, I used
They
to really,
totally
I was
fake
that
that.
guy.
Yeah.
Nah,
Cause
look,
the
we
whole
landed,
the
bro.
whole world
They
didn't
landed.
believe that the Earth was flat. Cause shit, couldn't nobody prove
Hold on.
otherwise. So shit.
Real nigga shit. I
Bro, in
gotta say this.
2012,
Real
bro,
nigga
in
shit.
20 in 2012,
If
bro.
you was to blast off, you should have seen dust move.
Yeah.
Period.
Nah,
I'm
bro.
done.
Bro, in 2012, bro, I was heavy on that. They ain't land on the moon shit, bro. I was on that shit heavy.
Man, we got problems with connection and
Change your mind.
service 30 feet away from our Wi-Fi box. Them motherfuckers talk about going hundreds of miles away from
Change your
everything.
mind, look.
Man, did I change my mind? That was when I found that I wasn't woke. Right then, when I when I was fucking with all that shit. I was tapped in with
How you
Alex
change your mind?
Jones.
What made you change it? What
Man,
made you come to the conclusion that it actually happened? What made you go against what your discernment was telling you?
so I told bro, I don't know if I told you, bro. I started because I was on some lazy shit, bro. I used to just watch a video, read half an article, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. I really didn't put no work in for real. Man, I fucked around, really started looking at that shit I was saying. That shit was dead wrong. That shit wasn't what I thought it said. I was reading that shit wrong. I was high. All kind of crazy shit. I said, damn, I'm tripping.
Man said he was high.
Yeah, man. I mean, you got to be high talking about the
Niggas do be
reptilians
high
that took
for
over the
real.
motherfucking planet. You got to be fried out your
Yeah, bruh.
mind.
That's them type of questions you
Look.
ask when you high.
Since you believe in outer space, bruh, you gotta believe in the reptilians then, because they come from outer space. So you shouldn't be able to knock anybody that say something about aliens, bruh. How you gonna deny them, bruh? Because
Now
it's
that's crazy.
billions of
Look, now we can
galaxies
have
and
that.
planets. And
We can have that alien conversation, bro. We
But
can have that.
that's what you tell niggas. See, all right, that's why they're gonna fake it on you. They're gonna put it on the news. They already been setting it up. They're gonna be like, aha, lucky. It is aliens. Cause you believe in space. What you gonna say now?
they just faking all that shit. Really, they feel like since you can't prove nothing, then the Earth has
Yes,
always
they
been
can.
here. It has never not existed. None of that shit.
Yes, they can.
They
That
Yes, they
can't.
can.
anti treaty.
Mm-mm. No, I'm not gonna let y'all move the goalposts on this. Just because they don't want to tell you here in these states that other countries don't already know things, I'm not gonna let y'all move the goalposts on that. It's the ignorance of here in the North Americas and just say America. Fuck it. Just in America. You're sheltered. You're a bunch of sheltered motherfuckers. Understand that. Because the rest of the world don't get down with what you see. They don't. I mean, honestly, how many of y'all
That's
ever been
fact.
to hold on. Let me finish my statement. Has anybody been to the UK, Russia, Dubai? I mean, seriously, has anybody ever traveled outside of the States?
I
Do you
did.
know
I
that?
got a passport.
No. I
I've
didn't
been
say.
out the country.
Okay,
I
that's
ain't
cool.
been able to do it.
I'm
And
trying
I
to
grew
say
up with
is
some
this
Russians.
is
And I
the
grew up
hold
with some
on, brother.
Russians too.
Relax,
My bad,
Hawkeye.
Philly.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. Is the information the same as you will see in the States? And that's where I'm going to digress.
No, you're
No,
right, because
Only
I
in the
grew
it's
up,
the
like I
Western
same.
said,
country.
It's just they use the same principles though.
nah, they don't.
Not
They put like
everywhere.
this though.
That's
I
not
can tell
true.
you this much.
That is
A lot
not
of them
true.
Russians, yeah, that's not true. You're right. And a lot of them Russians, like when I was younger, I saw them. They had prison numbers on their hand from World War II and shit like that from Siberia. So I seen different shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of these people don't be on it like that because their own people treated them fucked up. So we got to know that too. But when they get here, they
Yeah,
get
that
a
was a good
battery in their
point.
back because the system supports the white, the black, you know what I'm saying? But when they go back home, they niggas at home. But when they come here, they got a whole new clean slate. We the niggas to them.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know what I mean?
You right though. Yep. They gonna have shit where, like you said, some
It's
motherfuckers
the
don't
caste
even fuck
system.
with the way they family values is or they traditions are and shit like that. That's where that shit come in, just having your own brain and your own discernment. Like, yeah, you can try to brainwash people and bring a kid up in a certain system, but once they get a certain age and shit, and they just, start using their own mind, they gonna be like, nah, this shit dumb.
Cause shit, the same thing that happened over here happened everywhere. Everybody
That's
was
my whole point, bro. It's who is being very totally transparent about the information. When you go across seas, things are totally different. I don't know how many of you all actually went and lived across seas. Not went on a vacation, lived. Because I've done that.
Yeah, they definitely.
But we know
It's a
what's
totally
going on
different
here.
thing.
but what's
This
the
has been
different
turned into.
perspectives over there then?
But this is well, we don't get real news first of all here. You know what I'm saying? It's
There
a
you
lot of
go.
shit that's different. You
It's
got to
everything.
think, bro.
It's like that in every
So
country too,
we
though.
like
Everywhere.
right now. The America is like a testing grounds. America and Canada, I would say, and all the shit that don't fly
You're
around the
missing
world.
one.
The
Let them
billionaires,
finish.
the
Let them finish.
oligarchs of the world, they tested on America first. That's what they
No,
do.
they don't. Nope.
They start
Nope.
with England.
Hold on. No,
And
no.
then
Who said? Hold on. Wait. Who said that America was the first testing ground?
I did.
Who is I
Shit, the
did?
American military will tell you that.
Bro,
They run all
MK
their drugs
Ultra,
through
they
them niggas.
didn't go to Africa and run MK Ultra on Africans. They went
yes,
to
they did.
Who is
Arizona.
that saying that?
Hold up. They went to
Good luck.
Arizona and they went to Canada, bro. This is what the
You're
CIA
right.
documents say. This is what they was doing to that.
Straight
I'm
smoke. Get
saying
that line
the
though.
same principles
Get that
are
line
used
though.
all over this motherfucker, but it's the same. The principles is old. It ain't nothing new. The propaganda, it's the same. It's just different forms. But
Africa's
all
a
the
testing
principles.
ground more than anywhere.
Okay.
We could
Okay.
Nah,
So,
bruh.
so I
The
guess I
American
gotta break it down.
military, nigga.
So I
The
break it
American
down in
military is
sections.
the biggest guinea pigs we know, nigga. They get every drug first, nigga. They
Oh
was
yeah,
giving them niggas
definitely that
heroin,
too.
nigga. What y'all
Can
talking
I
about?
break it down to you in sections? Can I break it down in sections?
Yeah.
Because you know that all of this is sectioned out, right? You do know that, right? Son, give me one second.
Set theory.
No, this is not a theory. You do know
No.
all of this is broke down in sections, right? Right?
No, I
Y'all
wasn't
do
saying it
know
was
this,
a
right?
theory. I was just bringing up set theory, the set theory itself.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry, brother. But y'all do know that all of everything that takes place is broke down into sections, right? Or
Planned
regionals.
out.
How about that?
Mm.
Regions.
For experimentation type shit.
I mean, come on now.
Right.
Come on now.
See what works.
Let's be honest with each other. Let's be
scientific
totally honest
method.
with each other. What does all vaccines get taking place in that? You damn right. I'm eating this catfish motherfucking sandwich that my old lady cooked. What you mean? Damn right.
We
ain't mad
ain't
at
got it.
You know what I'm saying?
Enjoy that
You never
motherfucker. Enjoy that motherfucker.
you ain't
on
never
mute.
had a fish wish from Docs? You ain't never had a fish wish from Docs?
Docs.
Oh yeah, that was something that was in Chicago, bro. But I digress. I'm saying that you do know everything happened in regionals. All experiments happen
I get
in
what you saying.
regional sections, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying.
Okay, so where does all vaccines take place at?
I would say I would say prisons, or it's one of them.
No, sir.
Military
No,
and
sir.
prison.
Military.
No, sir.
Military.
No, sir. No. Nope.
It's mandatory. All them in the military gotta get it, or they get the fuck
And
out.
it's
We don't have to
Hold on,
live that
hold
life
on.
on the outside. We could just
Okay.
say, well, this job required. I go.
And when
fuck
you
with
from
another
New York,
job.
you gotta
Or
take
I can get
extra
money.
pills because I got
You know what I'm saying? Be an
Hold on.
entrepreneur.
I got
Okay.
people that was in the
That's fine.
military and they said it. All the New York people
100%
had
of
to
them
take an
niggas getting
extra
that
pill.
I'm not
When you from
saying
New
that
York,
you're in the military. If you
go
listen to
on.
me, I'm not saying that if you're in the military, you do not have to go by any programs that you signed up for because you signed up for it. I said, where does the regionals take place at? See, this is the things that people don't know. You know, the
like
people that sign up to be, a trial study. Have you ever heard of those trial studies?
Volunteers. And
Volunteer.
Yeah.
Okay, you know where where's the first place that happens at?
Hospitals, people who sick, desperate for a
Nope,
new for.
nope, it does not happen there.
What does
Okay,
it
I'm
happen?
not. I'm
Why don't
not
you
even
just
gonna
tell
sit
us?
here. I'm not even. The first testing place is in Africa with you melanated Negroes. They need your melanated skin to be able to
Mm,
create any
mm,
fucking vaccine known to man because
I said
melanation
mm.
is
Africa.
the first thing that they need.
Oh
I said
no.
Africa though. You didn't hear? I said Africa the
Oh
testing ground.
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm sorry, Hawkeye. Did you say that?
Yeah, I said Africa. Africa.
I'm
Everybody
sorry.
did it
My
back
bad,
in the
dog.
day.
My
Bro,
bad,
smoke
dog.
be
Nah,
My
I said
tripping.
bad.
Africa the testing ground when it comes to
Africa
that
is the
shit.
top.
Yeah,
But
that's facts.
Bruh,
That's
but
a
y'all
fact.
What's
going
up,
into
Ab?
but the
melanin.
Henry
What's up,
Henrietta
Ab? Ain't no
Lacks
Henrietta
shit
power.
still
What's
in
was
going on,
melanin. Hey,
Ab?
Lucky,
No,
Y'all
you're
you
boys
not
agree
back.
with
going
this?
Ab
to.
was trying to. Hey,
I
y'all
can
boys
pull it
back.
up. I
Ab.
can pull it
Hey,
up
y'all boys. Hey, smoke.
for
You
the
yelling, bro.
last for the
Smoke.
last
Smoke. Smoke. You
45
Smoke
yelling.
to
drunk.
Hey,
70
smoke.
years.
You yelling, but you're not listening, bro. You see how you yelling? I
Right.
had to call your name 5 times just now, bro.
No,
Like
you
on
called
some
it
real
twice.
nigga
I
shit.
heard you.
Yeah, no, I
Nah,
didn't.
bruh.
I called you more than twice, though, on some real shit, though. That's what I'm telling you, man. You ain't got to yell, bro. Ain't nobody trying to go against you, bro.
No,
Word.
I'm not
he
yelling.
just
I'm just
You
I'm
can't
just
pull it
talking.
up. You know what I mean? Yeah, everything good. I know you passionate about your shit, and I know you know your shit now. When you get in your groove and your shit now, I know. When I just sit back, you know what I mean, and listen, man. But let me give a shout out to my dog Ab Power, man. Big Ab on just came up on there, man. What's going on with your Ab?
What up with it?
Call it, man. Peace and blessings to y'all niggas on the panel, man. Peace and blessings to everybody in the chat.
Salute,
Peace,
brother.
peace.
Man, I can't call it, man. Chilling.
Ab
Just
Power,
getting
what's
it.
going on with it, my dude?
Man, straight smoke. What's the word, gang?
Another
And I
day
heard
above ground is the best day of above anything.
What you said?
What you said?
What you said for sure.
Hey, 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 AP. What you
there.
think
Hey,
about that
Bap,
shit we was
man,
just
that was
talking
a
about?
good show today. Another powerful show today.
Mm.
A1 came up, Alabama, Molten Gator, you know, Wale came up, man. But that was a good show. And I heard what you said. I heard what you said at the beginning of it. So everything good. I understand now. I got you.
You already. You already.
Bet.
You already, gang. Shout out to OTK, man. Well, what was you saying, Walt? You was asking, somebody was asking me for somebody. Lucky. Who
Yeah,
was that?
I was
yeah, that
asking
was
about them
me. That was
weekend ass
Walt.
bars, man. What
What'd you
happened with
say,
the
Master
battle?
himself?
Oh,
I was asking about the rap battle.
it's coming out. I think he was trying to get Lucky on the card.
Lucky gonna go up there
No, I'll
doing
let
spoken
YK.
word.
Spoken word.
Spoken word is crazy.
Nah, y'all over whooping, bro. We need some of them. We need some of them. Yeah, what I mean, some of them Wood Baby G type beats. I can't do no
Y'all
rap
doing it on
battles.
a beat.
That's some up north niggas. Y'all got it.
I
I'm
He
do
gonna
said
have
say,
a
y'all
strong
overrule.
I do have
I
a
could do
strong
that.
question for
hey,
you,
the hardest battle
operational
rappers
power.
from the South right now, cuz. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They done let the South in battle rap down, cuz. It's over with.
I don't know about the hardest, but Swamp holding it down.
Shit, you got a couple on from the South.
Mm.
Yeah, I fuck with Swamp.
Bad News.
Oh yeah, North Carolina, South of the Carolina. Oh yeah, yep, damn. T Top is from out there too.
Top Bridge. Some of the top.
Iver, Virginia. Mm. Yeah. Shout out to the Memphis. Yeah. Right. Man, get on that card,
I do
man, so
have a
they can
strong I do have a real question for you, Ab, whenever you get a chance.
I'm ready whenever, man. Shit, I ain't know about the rub me upside ass what backwood, man. With some crumble in it.
I'm trying to wait on my old lady to get the baby quiet real quick. I'm sorry, y'all.
Now you good. So to your point though, with the
Don't worry about it, bro. You good?
with the experimentation, I would say that they would just do it everywhere. There's no one location for real, because that's how they got to do the experiment. They got to
I know.
experiment.
What was you about to ask me earlier, gang?
Yeah, basically on that, just like what you think about that shit, like as far as like experimentation and like
where they do the most of it at, where it's definitely, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man, they
Most
got.
prevalent at.
Listen, I lived in Delaware, right? And there's a place in Delaware called the DuPont and Morgan, J.P. Morgan Experiment Hospital. They literally got an experimental hospital in Delaware.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's all sealed off, big ass walls, gates, barbed wire and shit. It's crazy.
What people with terminal diseases type shit?
No, I don't know what's going on, bro. They doing experimental shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, the DuPonts has created that ceramic shit that made everybody sick back in the early 80s, late 90s.
Yeah, the Tupperware.
Yeah. So he called
and the paint. Fuck.
He called a big lawsuit, changed his name to the Namers, but that's a whole nother story. But yeah, I think they're doing a lot of these experiments and shit, like at Plum Island. I heard about something called Plum Island years ago. You ever heard of that? Well,
that is right.
Nah, I ain't never heard of the joint.
What that's at?
Nobody has ever heard of Plum Island?
Look up Plum Island, man. That's one of the biggest experimental facilities.
PLUM, Plum Island. Wow. Okay.
You pull it up.
New York has some of that, like Jekyll Hyde. But I used to work for Rockefeller. Excuse me. I used to work for Rockefeller University. I was a lab aide, right? This when I was in the medical field years ago. And I saw certain shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So you right about that shit. But they got a lot of that shit going on. We don't know about it.
Yeah, it'd be like these big buildings and warehouses that be big as hell with no sign, no name on them.
Yep.
What's going on there?
Okay.
Yeah, I say all the time, man.
And they use census designated places too, though. Where they for the experiments. Census designated
pictures of these people, man. Some people look wicked back in them days.
Break down Plum Island. Read what it say right there. Let's see what you're talking about.
Oh, y'all put it up.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. I'll wait.
Plum Island is a barrier island located off the northeastern coast of Massachusetts. Hold on.
Go back up to the top station. I think he was reading it.
No, that was not me. I got you.
Plum Island is a barrier island located off the northeastern coast of Massachusetts, north of Cape Ann, United States. It is approximately 11 miles in length. The island is named for the wild beach plum shrubs that grow on its dunes, but is also famous for the purple sands at high tide, which derive their color from.
Scroll down.
Listen, type in Plum Island Research Facility.
In New York. Correct. You talk about in New York?
I forget where it is, man.
Leonardo DiCaprio had a movie.
Man, America got
it.
Showing that America got all the experimental shit going on.
Matter of fact, when they cloned that goat back in 1998, y'all remember they first cloned the first successful goat? That happened in the DuPont's experimental hospital. That all happened.
Where did they have Henrietta Lacks genes at? And her where?
Shit everywhere now. Shit.
She was in Baltimore.
You're talking about initially? Where did they have her genes at initially?
Initially, where were they working on a
John Hopkins. They had it in John Hopkins.
That was government, dude.
Yeah, is it this one right here?
I was just asking if it was a
this one right here
that was specifically used.
It moved to Kansas.
Yeah, she was in John Hopkins. John Hopkins.
Henrietta
John Hopkins is
Hold on, y'all, real quick. BAP, is this it right here? Is this the Plum Island? This the one I looked up, Plum Island Research Facility?
Yeah,
that is it. That is it.
That's an animal disease
center.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. Like testing on animals and shit like that. Is this after years ago?
So what they was trying to cure animals, or they was creating diseases from animals?
This is where they do their research. Okay, never mind.
I'm trying to make sure I get the right one. You know what I mean? Is this it? Like after years of controversy, National Biodefense Lab opened in Kansas. So they moved to Kansas, Manhattan, Kansas.
Sound like eugenics and
They
all
out here
that
in
type of
We
shit.
looking
America
at, or am I
clubbing.
typing in the wrong thing back?
And all those, I want to
Sound
say
like
all those
eugenics.
padded rules and straight jackets. That wasn't for us. That was crazy motherfucking Europeans, white Europeans. They was bringing over here and cutting open their brains and doing all of that shit. That's where Frankenstein, all that wicked shit was coming from. The people was doing
It
that, but
was
they
for
was
you,
doing it to
all
their
guy.
own. Yeah, they would. They would have learned a whole lot. But they took some of our people, but they was doing that shit to their own, and that's how they found out they came from monkeys and shit like that. You
They
know
was
what I
like,
mean?
nah, man. They was like, we
And they
need
was
padded
figuring out
rooms for niggas
how
like
to
Hawkeye.
What up,
yeah,
Wolf?
they was that motherfucker's a Swiss Army knife. They was knocking out multiple birds with one stone.
Hey, do y'all know how the Swiss Army knife came famous?
In Switzerland?
Something
I
about
forgot
Swiss.
why.
It's a story about a soldier who popularized it and did a lot of great shit with that one little knife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You
Don't
know,
say,
you know
don't
these
say
tales.
he Swiss cheese the nigga.
Back in 1930, that's what you was issued with. You issued a gun and a Swiss Army knife. That's it.
Yep.
Legend is they killed like 17 niggas with a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, the story, yeah. For World War One or something.
Yeah, like World War One, yeah, like the 30s or something like that, 20s. Yeah, it went crazy. I'll be watching all kind of little weird shit.
Yeah, you're right. That should be out there,
Yeah,
man.
it do be out there, some type of.
What you need to look
They
up
tested
was
all type
what
of
was
shit.
the first what was the first disease that was manufactured out of that facility is what you need to look up.
What, Plum Island?
H1.
Yes, sir.
Well, let me see. I'm about to
Well,
look it up.
I think
I
really
was gonna
what
say
was
H1N1, but
I know that they was
No, I
experimenting
got it on
with
this.
oh, was it syphilis?
And you know, a couple
It's
No,
animals
hell
that
no.
they created don't escape from that facility, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
They put newspaper articles out about a couple
Hey,
creatures escaping.
that's a good point because you know what's crazy? We just had some monkeys escape from
and they was
our
working
city
on.
zoo. Well,
They
not
was
they didn't
working
even
I want you
Listen,
to
bro.
they
Hey,
didn't even
come on,
escape from the zoo.
what's crazy is somebody down here actually seen them motherfuckers. They was in like Tigerville and they seen them bitches in
Yeah,
the parking lot of an old Kmart, about 5 monkeys and shit.
they said like 200 monkeys. Well, it wasn't
Oh
even a
yeah,
zoo. It was one of these facilities. It was a
what
research
happened to the
facility.
woman
we
that the
got a
monkey
facility
bit?
down here too.
What
God
happened
damn.
to the monkey that the woman
Damn.
the woman that got bit by the monkeys? What
I
happened
was
to
just about
her?
to say, I don't even.
I don't know. It was 40
I gotta
monkeys that
look into
escaped
that
from
type
a
of shit.
South Carolina zoo like 2 months ago. That's what he talking
Yeah,
about.
man. And we got a facility down here. The lady who helped work on that fucking movie Congo, she got a fucking facility out here in the back part of Somerville
Hey,
called
it wasn't even a zoo, Bap. It wasn't
when
even
we
a
was
zoo.
working back, when we was working, you can hear them boys when it's lunchtime. You can hear them boys going wild during lunchtime.
Nah,
This
it was
right
one
here.
of these. It was a research facility, a disease facility where they testing on monkeys and shit. That's
crazy.
that's why I
And they
just
was
bring it up because of what y'all just said
They was
with the
practicing on
experimentation.
swine.
Because that's
How
a good
many
point.
monkeys you said escaped?
Man,
You said it was like 200?
it was.
Hold
I
on,
don't know if it was 200, but it was a lot.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on. Bap just brought something out, man. And I ain't about to let this shit go over my head real quick. Plum Island Animal Disease Center is a United States federal research facility dedicated to the study of foreign animal diseases of livestock. Why do we study foreign animal disease? Because we know that most diseases come from animals that they was eating. It is a national laboratory of the Department of Homeland Security, decorated for science and technology, uh, and operates as a partnership with the U.S. Department of Agriculture, which is USDA. The facility's director is Larry Barrett. isolated on Plum Island off the eastern tip of Long Island, New York, and just so happened they relocated to another town called Manhattan, Kansas, right? You know what I mean? Not Manhattan, New York, but Manhattan, Kansas. This, even though this Long Island, the center has been tasked with protecting America's livestock from animal diseases since 1954. It is the only facility in the country authorized to work with live foot and mouth disease. Also, what pulled up, it was HMD, which was huff and mouth disease. That they say come from huff animals or whatever. Samples and specializes in the study of FMD and African swine fever. Now let's see what that is. African swine fever is a large double-stranded DNA virus in the Afroviridae family. It is the causative agent of African swine fever. The virus causes a hemorrhagic fever with high mortality rates in domestic pigs.
Hold up. What y'all was saying about pork before?
Hey,
All right.
stop.
I knew you was about to say something, Hulk. I knew you was about to say something.
It's facts, Lucky. Come on, man.
No,
Talking
you're
about
right.
pigs. That's why we shoot them
That's a
up,
good
dog.
point.
Stop it.
You
say what y'all say?
wait. Let me say this real quick because
Hold
I
on,
really forgot about this.
of the Cold War, study of biological weapons for use against livestock was conducted at the site. Now, why would you have to make biological weapons for use against livestock? I'm wondering. During the Cold War, it ended in 1969 when President Nixon declared the end to the United States offensive bioweapons program. Today, the facility maintains laboratory up to biosafety level 3 and has remained controversial as a result of its high-risk work and proximity to the New York metropolitan area. The facility is slated for foreclosure in 2024, with work moving to the Natural Bio and Agro Defense Facility under the construction in Manhattan, Kansas. Damn. So you went from animal, and then during the Cold War, you're doing the study of biological weapons for use against livestock.
Right.
So are they looking for defenses as far as like they saying that other countries that we have threats from other countries contaminating our meat?
Yep.
Or they might
and
want to
offense.
contaminate, or they might want to contaminate somebody else's meat.
Right. Defense and offense.
Okay. That's what I'm asking.
Starving them out.
And the Cold War was about Russia, right? They outspin Russia with that whole Star Wars shit.
No. Why are y'all glossing over that? Why are y'all glossing over that?
Yeah, the biological weapons is something crazy. The African swine fever is crazy. The food to mouth disease.
Good shit, Matt. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That's what
Think
I
twice
did.
about that pork now. Think twice about that pork now.
I ain't gonna lie. I just remember. I did want to mention it because they got these things called satellite viruses. My fault. Go ahead.
OTK?
Well,
OTK.
Well,
can I go? Because
you got
that's
it.
my lane.
Smoke. Why you can't just get in when everybody, just like everybody else, dog? Listen, this whole night, here we go again. This whole night, dog, motherfucker been interrupting each other, and when somebody, start talking, everybody else to shut up and let that person talk, and all of this, man. Nobody been asking me, can I get in or nothing like that, man. Quit putting me in that position like that, dog.
Yeah, you got to go for
fine. You're right. How about this? Okay, so the whole hold on. You're right. You're right. All right. So here it is. So
just don't jump in and cut everybody else off neither, though. Because that's what you just did just now. Them boys was in the middle of talking.
All right. All right.
I ain't lying to you. That's why Master Self shut up and was like, yo, Smoke. Yo, go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah.
Word. I'm just saying, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Damn.
So
Huh?
hold on. Because this is my lane. This is my whole lane right here. Because what they did was they made sure that they tainted our land. That's why we can't send nothing across seas as far as in certain meats or certain produce. We can't send that to them. Those other countries will not accept that. It's only homebound. And you have to understand, polio was created in the same place you were talking about. Polio was created in the same place you were just referring to.
Yeah, that's a good point. That could
That's what I
explain
was.
a lot of.
I don't.
And CV-19 always been around. It was just CV.
You said we
No,
can't
but that
send
is
our.
a good point because that could explain why we went from the producing the most agriculture or produce from around the world to now we outsourcing it, or we just them
We
same
can't
companies
ship
the
nothing.
mode. Right.
Well,
It's
you said we can't ship meat.
because of
We can't ship
Monsanto.
meat overseas.
Right.
Because of Monsanto. Because of the
Yeah, them seeds
Gates
ain't good.
Foundation.
Yeah, them
It's
them
these
seeds ain't
people
good.
that have taken over the farmlands. They bought it.
Mm-hmm.
They bought it.
The seeds,
Well, they
all
dug
that.
their
They
way.
trying to
They
make you
dug their
only
way
buy
into
seeds
it
from
though.
them.
They
But
forced those people to sell. They didn't buy it like how. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? We
they
gotta
did it
understand that.
strategically.
Yeah.
But
No, it
instead of
wasn't
saying we can't
strategically.
send it,
What you do? No, it wasn't strategically. Well, all right. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that.
They
But what
about
you
that
do is
deal though.
if you soil the market to a competitor, you soil the market to a competitor to drive down their prices. They have no choice but to sell it.
Right, because they ain't gonna be able to profit.
That's it. I
Right.
mean,
Ask
it's no
yourself this.
It's
strategic move
economic.
to it. This
Why
is
is
all
food?
merger and
Yep.
it's all merger and acquisitions, and I
Yep.
always will come back to that right there. Mergers and
Business. Yep.
acquisitions. If
Yeah.
all you have to do is look at that, it's a
So
report put out every 6 months to a year that shows you who's taking what.
I think you are the
it's
one who brought
quarterly.
that
It's
up a
quarterly. It's
minute ago,
quarterly
a couple
too.
of days
So
ago. Well,
it's
everybody,
quarterly.
You know what I'm saying, Hawkeye? You know exactly what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Go on,
I think
brother.
you
Let that
brought
brother
that
get
up
it.
when we was talking about the China, how much land China owns, and how all them companies been buying up all the other farms, and so
Yep. Yeah.
it's all tied together.
Now they'll
I
use
would say
they'll tell
this.
us this
I
business.
would say this.
I just want to
If
say this real
anything
quick. Straight
has
smoke. Yeah, go.
anything done, look up Smithfield. Look up Smithfield. That's a pork supplier here in America. Look up Smithfield and look.
They
And when
got
you
bought out by
do,
China.
they've been bought out by China for a long time.
They've
Look
been
up
buying
Smithfield.
everything else.
Look up Smithfield, and in your search, put up this one last thing. Co-producers. Co-producers.
And you know what? I want
That's
to say
all
this. They'll tell us
Chinese
this.
affiliate.
Yeah, they'll tell us it's business, but we know they really coming after us. And why is food and drug in the same sentence, right? And the reason why the Chinese can buy this shit or whatever, they'll spend the money. They're like, oh, you Americans are greedy. Oh, you want 2 million? We're gonna give you 6. Shut it up. Keep it out the news. This is what it is. All right, you gonna take that 6. It's only value 2. They paying 3 and 4
There you
times
go.
worth of what something is.
Thank you,
See, and
sir.
business people know that, and Trump knows that shit. They'll
Yep.
buy a $400,000
There it
house
is.
and pay a mill, put a mill on top of it. I'm offering you 1.4. What you gonna do? You gonna say, hold on, let me see if an Aboriginal on it?
Barbecue.
You gonna get?
Hold on,
You gonna
Hawkeye.
give it
Let
to
me say it
Mr.
for you.
Wayne? Like, here you go, nigga.
Let me say it for
Here's the
you,
key.
Hawkeye. Barbecue or mildew.
Right. And
Y'all
that's what's
sound
been
like a
going
bunch
on.
of fucking sellouts right now.
No, that's what them sharks
Nah,
do.
OG,
That's why they
that's what
sharks.
they do it.
That's why they
That's what they
sharks.
do it.
That's why they
He's right.
sharks.
If
It's
your
a
I
house is
just fucking with you,
400,000, I
Hawkeye.
come to you and be like, I'm
Hawkeye
giving you
said shit.
1.4.
Hey, Hawkeye said
Shit.
shit. nigga, you want 400,000, but these motherfuckers come with 1.4. What you gonna do? Save it for 400,000 for the Aboriginal? Hell no, nigga. Give me that 1.4.
You
Here you
going
go.
to Mr. Wayne? You going to Mr. Wayne and Mama's son? Here you go. Here the keys. Now I'm not saying all of us are doing, but that was the mindset. So now we know we got to change that because that's how gentrification
If you
starts.
will offer
That's
me
how
1.4, I
how
will sit on that
gentrification
motherfucker.
starts.
no, but that's how
That's how
gentrification
gentrification
starts.
starts.
That's how
1.4. If
inflation
you
of the
offer me
land starts.
1.4, I know that motherfucker worth 5.3.
Because it's gonna
No, the
spread
reason
word
why
of
they offer
mouth.
you no. Hold up. See, that's where you wrong. The reason why they paying 1.4 because it's the government giving them the money.
Say it one more time for the people in the back.
Right? It's you think it's an individual paying. No, nigga, he's backed by the dang dangs and they
He's just
put
an
that money
agent.
up.
He's an agent. Yeah.
He's an
Right.
agent of a
But
foreign entity.
they saying the nigga at you, so you think to make you think that it ain't who it. What? Yeah, he's really
Right.
working
Man,
too.
You know that's
hold on,
you
y'all.
know.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all act like y'all talking so fucking big right now. Come on now. Let's not act like everybody has somebody backing them in the fucking United Nations. So they got a whole country backing them.
Yeah, they
We
do.
don't have that shit.
Exactly. That's what we saying. That's what
All
we
right,
getting down
then,
to.
man. So that goddamn right, the bank is gonna back them. The government is gonna back them because you know why? They're not in the United Nations for no reason.
Huh?
And no, brother,
They got
deeper. They want
somebody
America.
backing them.
They
Everybody
want
that's in
land. They coming for
But no, but
land.
OTK, other countries
everybody that's
ain't doing
in
it.
there
We just
got
talk
a
about
country
China.
backing them.
They coming
So
for the territory.
No, we know that
right?
part, but
Yeah, but what I'm
we
saying
talking
is they
about
got a
China, how
country
China didn't
backing
forget
them.
about the opium
We don't got
era.
no country
See,
backing us. No fucking
you got to
UN.
remember
He
this,
said the
bro.
opium
A lot of
area.
these countries, a lot of these people, a lot of these countries are coming at America from their past and history. Don't forget, England and America doped out China with opium for years, centuries.
For years.
It's payback
Facts.
time,
They
niggas.
finessed them.
And coca leaves. Fuck.
And
Fuck you.
coca, and then you have
we went over
now we
there
just
to.
talking about China. We not talking about the rest of Asia. We not talking about these other little small countries. That's why
Yeah, they
BRICS. Just
fucked
like this.
everything up now. They took
Go
over. They took
online
over
and
because them
put
drugs
all
out
the
there.
countries that are supporting BRICS. Those is
Yeah.
basically all your enemies against America,
Yep.
nigga.
Yeah.
And China really owes
Them boy
the
use
debt.
drugs like a motherfucker now to take over some shit now. They use drugs to
Yeah.
get to the higher ups, boy. That opium and that
Yep.
coca leaves inside that fucking walls. And man, listen, I've been watching that shit, man. That shit
That's
was
not that
serious.
biggest thing.
That
And
shit was
America's like, we're not gonna pay China that money. You know what we'll do? We'll lend these niggas some land. Hey, come think,
No,
yeah,
we
they
really
niggas
don't
get
even
it.
owe China. They really owe America for
Yeah.
real because they got a debt that they never paid.
Right, they don't be paying their debts, so they do these favors.
Oh,
Hold
wait.
up. You know what America
Okay.
told China? You want some money? Y'all niggas better go to Africa and colonize that shit. What China said? Oh yeah, you right. Let's go to Africa, nigga. We'll help y'all
goddamn
open these
right.
doors.
Hold on.
Introduce
Wait a
gotta
minute.
remember,
countries to
What's the
y'all.
one thing? What's
They
the
also
one
needed
thing that
help
happened
against
in the
Japan.
50s?
They
Say
also
it
needed
again.
help
What
against
happened in
Japan.
56? What happened in 56?
56 war.
Oh, the Korean War. The Korean War split it ended, and then you had the beginning of North Korea.
Okay.
So
So what the
China, hold
reason I
up.
brought that up,
China
hold on.
soldiers was
Hear
fighting
me
against
out,
our
bro.
soldiers
Because
in North
war
Korea. They
creates
don't talk
debt.
about that.
War creates debt also.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is that once Reagan got in office, this is way after that. Once Reagan got in office, what they did was they made China become guess what? This is it. A restructuring government. A restructuring government.
That's what he did.
They
Reagan
got
did a
put
whole
on the
lot of
petty
shit.
farm to become a restructuring government.
The
So they
stock
got
market did
tariffs and
good.
everything cut to nothing.
Hold up. If people don't know what Reagan did, hold up. Ask your parents. People got paid. People woke up one morning, your check was bigger. People started getting paid 2 weeks. That's when it
Reaganomics.
started. Every other week. That's why they call it red. Thank you. So now you didn't get paid every week. Some jobs you got paid twice a month, every other week. That made your check bigger for those who couldn't go past a certain threshold. they regulated doctors because doctors was making $1 million a month before Reagan. Some niggas was making you had cataracts that just came on the scene. I used to work in the operating room, man. I worked with a doctor. This nigga was making $4 million, $1
Motherfuckers
million
was
a
getting
week.
paid out their ass.
They regulated doctors and lawyers. The stock markets went up, right? And then you gotta look at it. There was like he said, the reconstruction. They started cleaning up. That's when the recycling shit came, because the beaches was all messed up. Little things like that got implemented from Reagan, man. And then Clinton just came in and passed the laws now to clean up from his crack bullshit, the drug war that they did with the Contras.
You have to keep everything in perspective. Timeline.
Right.
You have
at South Beach, if we want to start, the niggas need to start protesting some of these cities, because South Beach was built off of coke money. But niggas are allowed to go to Miami. Yes, sir.
South Beach.
It was legal. It was legal for a minute.
That's why
too.
Scarface the movie's big. Before coke
You
came out, South
you
Beach
can
wasn't
get it.
shit.
You was all of that coke came from who is that? Lamina?
Columbia.
No. It came through. This was during Clinton. All that shit came through him. And
It was
Lamina.
coming through in another spot. Yeah, all of that shit. But you gotta look at it. A lot of these cities is built off of drug money and corruption. Look at Vegas.
Correct.
The mob created that. Look
I
at
was about to
South
say,
Beach.
go back
Look
to
at
the
New York.
heroin days.
Yeah, you go back to the heroin. Look at Chicago, Monster Rule,
Chinatown.
right? And we had alcohol. We had the prohibition. So what you think is
And
this is the same shit that's going on with?
no
Hold on, real quick.
one wants
This is the
to
same
remember
shit,
these eras. They
right? And it's
always
the
want to
same
gloss
shit,
over these eras.
right? And it's the same shit with the digital world, y'all. Straight up, family. And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Don't let this
Because the
5-year
digital
window,
era, Hawkeye,
7-year
not to
window
cut your
pass you, and you don't make a couple of dollars. I don't give a fuck if it's 10, 30, whatever it is, nigga. Because then you're going to be feeling stupid and slapping yourself in the face 10 years from now. Like, why the fuck everybody was talking about this shit and I just let it, because now it's going to be implemented in your everyday life.
The digital era is your new heroin era.
Right. It's the fourth industrial revolution.
It's the world of the straw man type shit.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
the new
virtual
heroin
reality.
level.
And that's why they needed
because
Trump.
the thing that they
Trump
had
gotta
to
bring
get you
his
to
shit.
understand, they had to get you on a digital platform, and for you to do it yourself.
Willingly.
You had to volunteer for it.
Yep,
You had to
voluntarily.
volunteer for it. But guess what you did? You signed yourself up. You said, oh, yeah, I will agree to these terms and agreements. But if you read it, do you know that you prostituted yourself?
Right.
You literally prostituted yourself.
And they told you what they doing with the information. They said
They told you what they was doing. They
said
selling.
we selling this to we are selling this to private government.
Yeah, we're selling this. So what don't you get about it? You're prostituting yourself. Regardless.
You know what it is too, Smoke? Our people don't forget. People just don't stay. They don't stay 10 toes down. You know, in America, we got amnesia. We, as a people, we got amnesia as a society. Some shit that happened, and look, a couple of weeks go by, months, they do some shit. They let the entertainers do some shit, be a concert. They'll do some bullshit, bring something else to distract us, then we won't even talk about it anymore.
Oh God, was you up there with me when I brought this shit up on Cuddy shit?
Which one? What you brought up on Cuddy shit?
When I brought up how they actually told you and showed you how they wanted you to document your own life for them and categorize your whole family,
right,
from cradle to death.
I might have, but like you said, you're right. That's why you gotta watch all this digital shit. They know how long you're gonna live already by your lifestyle.
That's why you have.
Okay,
what is that called? What is that called? What is that called?
Reconnaissance.
Algorithms. That's what we call it, right?
No. They had a simpler term back then.
Oh, okay.
They had a simpler term back then.
It's intelligence.
Nope, it's a simpler term for the old folks back then. You want to know what it's called?
What was it?
It was called, what is that? What do you call it? cast of living, the how long life expectation.
Yeah, life expectancy.
Oh yeah, yep. They definitely do that. They predict.
Yeah.
That's
They
another good
predicted
point.
that
That's another good
life
point.
expectation.
Yeah. And you
That's
know
how
that
you
they
get your
got all
social
of that.
security.
And they
That's how you
also
get your
predict.
social security.
Yep.
They
Right.
also
Life
predict who's gonna be
expectancy.
the criminals in the future too. With the same information, they can predict
Same
that you're
information.
they can tell that you're gonna commit a crime, and they planning on it,
They
and they waiting
already
on
know it because guess what? You have already submitted that to them. You
it.
did
Right.
that. You showed them what's in your lineage. Guess what they gonna know?
You show them your character, so they guess who they know.
So how does AI learn?
It gets programmed.
Volunteer information. You got to put the information
Voluntary information.
in the code.
Yep.
No cap. You got to.
No cap.
You're doing the
You're
reconnaissance for
teaching.
them. They don't
You're
even need to
teaching.
send no spies.
You're teaching them. You're teaching them.
Right. It's like your smartphone. That's why it's called a smartphone. You teach your
Yeah,
phone, right?
yep. All
That's
that
how you
shit.
know what that. That's how they know how to. But they'll tell you they use that for marketing, so that they can advertise shit. But we know what everything they do, they have to say is business related. They just can't come out and say, "Hey, we doing this to destroy y'all." So they say, "Hey, we do that to market you." It's like, whatever you like, you're gonna see those things up, and that's why when you talk about certain shit on your phone or even think about it, that shit will come up on the
Popping up.
timeline. You be like,
It's a war tactic. Because this
right.
was
No,
the
it's
same shit
not.
is with this. No, I'm saying the CIA uses these same type
It's
of tools.
psychological war tactic. He right. It's psychological.
This how they was
It's
doing
not
reconnaissance.
CIA.
No, I'm saying it's the same principles though. They're using it for.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Nah,
So
he's
I'm
right.
saying,
Because
right,
if you watch a whole bunch of silly shit all day, your brain is turning into mush.
right.
So
So
think
look,
about it. Some cats just watching sports, battle rap, backyard fights, this, that, nothing else. Now you do that for 365 days. How you think a nigga mind gonna be?
but look,
If he
another
just
level
watching
of it is
bullshit.
this. Instead of having to send in a team for reconnaissance and
That's
a
it.
team
I remember it. Oh shit! It
reconnaissance,
just popped in my lap. It just
all you
popped.
gotta do
Anybody.
is give them
Real quick. Oh shit!
cell
I done
phone,
dropped my shit.
social
I done
media.
dropped my shit. Can y'all hear me? Oh fuck!
So look,
Yeah,
I can
what
hear
is
you.
it?
We can hear you. Go ahead and say it before you forget it.
Life log.
Oh yeah,
Life
life
log.
log.
Yeah, life log.
Autobiography type shit. Documentary.
Yo, I like what engine. Hold on, I like what engine number 9 just said. That's why he said by knowing your lineage, they know your genetics. That's why niggas better be careful when they be like, yeah, do all this in the public. You giving your information to the government, niggas. Wake up.
Yes. Wake the
Stop
fuck up.
volunteering
They're
your
life
family's
logging you.
information and all your DNA. Stop doing that shit, man.
And guess who bought the 23andMe shit or whatever that shit is?
We already know. We know.
Stop doing that shit, y'all. And watch the niggas who's trying to get niggas to do that shit over YouTube. That shit supposed to be private. You work with a nigga one-on-one. Nigga, if I ain't even sign, I want to sign an agreement with you, so you ain't even sharing my shit, nigga. How you
And all
niggas
that's
doing this and
going
don't
into
got
the
niggas signing
algorithm.
NDAs and contracts?
That's
That's how you
more
know a lot of you
information for
niggas
the
don't know
algorithm.
business.
For the
Please pull
AI.
up
Y'all
on
motherfuckers put up their family
Wikipedia.
shit for 200. No, let me just say
Please
this real
pull
quick.
up
The niggas
life
that hear this.
log.
A lot of you niggas
Please
is having
pull
people
up
go back
life
in your
log.
family shit for 200 and 300 years, and you ain't signed no contract with that person, no privacy clause to protect. What's wrong with y'all, man?
No,
How
and
we
no
gonna let a
NDA,
nigga
no
do
nothing.
no shit like
You
that?
just allowing this shit to go on. Think about what you're doing.
So
Because
look,
the nigga's black.
look,
Nah.
it's this black lady who she used to work for the CIA, but she grew up in juvie and shit. She was just good with technology, right? So she was doing an interview. She was talking about the shit that they use. They said before this technology, right? They used to do reconnaissance with like foot on the ground. One thing they used was radio, for example. They would
Right.
learn
Yeah, that was the
the
first.
exact stations, the exact songs, the exact time, the exact all this
You
stuff
on
about
point.
just based off music, and they would figure
Right.
out how to approach the situation, approach certain
You know what age group
target,
they
a
went
certain
after?
a
They
certain.
went after the kids. I'm glad you said they went after the
Yep,
young people.
exactly. Yep, they would figure
They
out who the.
That's what
sacrificed
I'm.
their young
Yep,
to
they
figure out us. Yeah, we know some of our girls will be fucking them niggas and Some of us want to
Please,
go, but it's a bigger thing. So we
Yeah.
got to do this.
please pull
It's
up
called
life log.
casualties of war. Yeah,
Life
we know
log.
some of
I
us
Please
pulled it
pull
up.
up life log.
Yeah, life
A
log,
life
Please.
log
definitely.
is a personal record of one's daily life in a varying amount of detail for a
That's your
variety
data.
of purposes.
That's
The
your
record
data.
contains a comprehensive data set of a human's activities. Oh yeah, yep. The data could be used to increase knowledge about how people live their lives. In recent years, some life log data has been automatically captured by wearable technology or mobile devices.
Right.
They
Don't
can
buy
Thank
none of
you.
those workout
they
risks.
definitely can
Yeah,
access
exactly.
them cameras
Yep.
and the microphones. That's man, yeah, it goes back
Right.
to the whole
Don't buy none of that workout shit. That shit, that
people
fit
who
bitch
keep
shit for
life logs
your
about
Hold
wrist.
on,
themselves.
Don't buy none of that
Hawkeye.
shit.
Let him finish.
Mm,
Please let him finish. I really need
phew,
people to understand
damn.
this.
So now I'm looking at
You got it, my
YouTube
bad.
bloggers a whole different way. People who keep
Oh
life
yeah.
logs and about themselves are known as life bloggers or sometimes life bloggers or life bloggers.
Right.
And
Thank
damn,
you.
damn.
I like what you said, brother. You said you looking at these niggas a different way. You're better. Cause you got my I think your genealogy. No, you won't, nigga. I do it myself, or I'm gonna get a professional. I'm signing some paperwork,
Yeah.
nigga. You ain't gonna
Oh,
get
yeah,
my
I already
Master
knew that
history.
self.
they used. I already
Yeah.
knew that
Hold
they
on.
used the
Wait a minute.
data.
Hawkeye.
That,
Hawkeye. Stop.
mm,
Master of self. I really need you to read that for real. Because I don't
I
think
thought
that
he
people
finished.
really understand what I'm talking about.
Now we gotta stop thinking that, brother. We gotta stop thinking niggas
no,
is dumb. They here. We can't always keep babying niggas. Niggas caught on and know what it is. That makes people feel a certain way. I'm from up north, nigga. You ain't gotta explain shit to me more than once. And that's
nah.
how we
I'm
get
not
dealt.
offended. I know. I want to break it down too for the people that
Yeah.
can watch this in the future, the younger.
A
I
lot of
ain't got no
people don't
problem with
know,
breaking it
bro.
down to the basics. I ain't got
Yeah,
no
I
problem
guess
with taking
so.
it to
You
the
right now, you're right.
basics.
That's why they said the patient comes in. So y'all
Okay,
right.
because the youth is the ones using this social media right now, and they
But
don't
they are
even know
watching this.
they're being.
You
Because
see what I'm seeing now,
I
Master
already
self?
seen, yep. I'm already aware of it being a weapon and a tool, but I just got to
Right.
thinking like, damn, imagine the people in the background of these motherfucking cameras and all types of shit and
Right.
all.
Yeah, they got jobs. They got
Man,
jobs for
I
niggas
ain't
to
gonna,
watch YouTube.
man, listen, this is why I don't be on social media now. I don't got no pictures on none of my shit. I don't.
Nah, I
Say
don't
it
got
again,
social
Alright,
nigga.
man,
media.
because there's certain lifestyle, man. I'm scared of that type of shit. They don't know
Now,
who.
can I
So
expound on that right there? Can I expound
yeah,
on that right there?
yeah, because that's yeah.
Why do you
Go
think we
ahead.
have all these kids missing? Because all these people want to picture their kids.
Yep, that too. Yep.
Right. And then the kids got cell phones, don't know even how to work it. Parents
Say
ain't
it
teaching them how
again.
to work it.
There we
The
go.
kids got all these phones, electronics.
Now
The
you
kids
see
don't.
where I'm at.
Yep. Location is
That's
on
why they got.
everywhere.
Yep. That's why they
Location is
got
on
kid
all the
phones
time. So
and kid debit cards. They don't even have normal. You supposed to have your kid a kid debit card where only you can see the access, control it, and all of that, just like the phone. But people go on these carriers and be like, "Hey, now there's
I ain't
certain phones you got to get for the kids."
I'll get my daughter got a flip phone. She don't need no screen on.
See,
Don't
that's
need
it.
none of that
That's it.
shit.
Man, I
What you
use a flip
mean?
phone. Man, listen, I've been scared of this information. I've been scared of the authorities. So I ain't never trusted it.
Now you don't got to
Just
be
me
scared.
personally. So not
Did
scared,
you
but
read Life
Yeah, I
Law?
just you
I
just
just
observe
Did
it.
you
understand.
read it?
Yeah, you understand. Yeah, you know the power of it. Not like
Right.
a lot of others, and you got to know you can never be scared of something. It's like a firearm, right? You got to know how to control it and use it.
And anything you say
Master self.
or do can and will be used against you. It will be used
Master
Yep.
against you.
self.
Yep.
Master self. If you know the Miranda rights, how don't you understand what life log truly is?
I ain't
Think
never
about
heard of
that.
life log. I ain't never heard that word before. But
But I'm saying you see it now.
yeah. Yeah, yep.
Those two work in conjunction because it's all dealing with what they're giving you as a tool. Everything that
Yep.
you're using is a tool of them.
Yep.
It
It
was
bring me to the
given to you.
prison. Right. So they bring me to the Edward Snowden sit and the prison in Britain and all that. It's all connected. It's definitely all
Right.
connected.
Yeah, Ed
That's the
Ed
only
And
is,
thing
all
I'm
these
is one of my
saying,
and
guys.
man.
all these companies, all these private companies, they sign NDA, so they can't even. They literally can't even say that.
Right.
That's why none of them got
You know,
nobody got in trouble for this shit
right.
because
Or
nobody was
employees,
spoke up.
right. I'm glad you said that. Yeah, a lot of these people who you walk in the street or elbows, they'll tell you I can't talk about my job. If they like engineers, little scientists working labs, working for these companies. Yeah.
And then we with some of these
Can you share that?
call
Can you share
call
your screen?
services. You said what?
Can you share your screen?
I'm not even shit. I was just going on shit I already had research for real, but I can look some shit up. I can go
No,
to
I
some
was
shit.
talking about LifeLog because I think that it needs to be it needs to be
Oh yeah,
talked
do.
about. Nobody is really understanding seriously. And I don't mean to sound like this. No one is understanding this is a tool that was given to you so they can monitor you and your family, and you're going to do it willfully.
I think people understand it, brother. It's not that hard to. It's a device.
But it's like
Your
the
life is in it.
magnitude of it. The magnitude
Your
of it.
life is no. You should know. Your life is in it. How
Right.
many of
But
you
some
niggas got to use your phone every day? You can
but
say
you
No,
what
gotta
you
you're
want. Your
understand
life
missing
how
is
it
my
in it.
works
point.
though. What's all included
You're
because
missing my
it's not
point.
just phones, it's also wearable technology, the watches, all these
Yeah, of
the
course. I'm
smart
saying.
watches.
That's why I said you heard me. I said don't get none of that sports shit. It's monitoring your heart, your sleep patterns.
Okay,
Leave all of
so
that shit alone.
Man, anything that can
so
connect to your
Hawkeye.
phone or
So
any
Hawkeye.
app on your phone is subject to
Do you
all the
know
same shit.
do you know why the military stopped using smartwatches?
Yeah,
Apple
because
watches?
it was of course. Like I said, it was monitoring them.
It was giving up their location.
It gave away their proximity.
Right.
Right.
It gave away their proximity, their
And they stopped
dexterity,
taking.
their
And they stopped doing
vitals.
DNA tests too. You can't do a DNA test when you're in the military. You know that, right?
Of
All
course.
that 21
Of
and me,
course,
they
man.
stopped that. They advised them don't do that shit.
But what I'm trying to say is that they already knew that it was
Where
giving away their proximity. It gave away their location, their geographical
mhm.
location.
At all
Right.
times.
Everything has a
At
good and
all
bad in it,
times.
brother. We gotta know this. We gotta stop acting
Oh
like it's
my
some
god.
oasis
Nah, but a
of
lot of people
just.
don't know this.
Oh
So
my god.
we just got I'm speaking from perspective of people who don't know this type shit.
Me
So
They
too.
don't know it. Some people don't care. They're like,
now,
I ain't doing that. I
now
ain't
some
breaking the
people
law.
don't believe that it's possible type shit. They
It's
don't even
possible.
they hear it,
Yes.
but they see it in movies and shit. So they like, man, even though a
That
nigga
shit
just
ain't
got
for
picked
real.
up yesterday
Well, those
because
are gonna be the people
of
that's
something he
hard. You
said
don't
on the
want those
phone.
people anyway. You gotta stop focusing on niggas who. Everybody ain't gonna
No,
want
but
to
it's
be on
not
the shit
just
we
niggas.
on.
It's about our
No, I'm just
daughters
saying.
too,
Hold on,
though, and
listen, bro.
all
You gotta
that. Cause
understand. Everybody's not going to be on what we're on. Sorry to break it to you guys.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Now,
let's stop this
right there,
whole.
with you, hold on,
You got to
Hawkeye.
deal with the
Hold on,
people that
Hawkeye.
you got
Say it
and
one more
focus
time.
on that.
No, I need you to say that one fucking
All right,
more
everybody
time.
ain't gonna want to get down with us or think we crazy, nigga. Focus with the ones you got. That's why it's called
God.
the A-alike.
Yeah.
Get the people that's on your
That's my
frequency.
nigga.
Get the
That's
people
my
that's
nigga.
that's talking.
see, my
That's how
generation.
agents. No, but you got. That's how agents come in, brother.
Nah, yeah, we're
That's
not
my
talking about
nigga.
no personal shit. We just talking about this shit, this
No, it's called
information right
wasting. You know
here.
what I'm saying? But you don't have to. This is my thing. There's no time to waste.
Wasting
We
your
gotta stop
time, but
acting
you're
like
not wasting
you
your
ain't gonna
time.
wake everybody up.
Oh,
You gotta know
yeah,
what it is. We
yeah, I
put
get
it
what
out
you're
there.
saying.
And next topic. It's about learning
Okay,
Yeah,
your
so
you're
own
look,
not
shit
wasting your
in the
I
time.
ain't
hour and
wasting.
that
I'm
day.
You're
not wasting.
not wasting your
Hey,
time,
hold
but you're
on,
wasting your
y'all.
time.
I just came back in here now. I ain't about to let y'all just chump the youth down like that, man. What
Oh
wrong with
nah, we
y'all?
good, man. What's
Now
the point?
we
What are you
get
talking about?
OTK, but
Yeah,
not.
man.
I'm glad you just
Man,
brought up the youth because I was about to say something
y'all
about the
niggas
youth.
grown as fuck. I'm grown as fuck. Y'all
I was
acting
just
like
about
y'all
to
been know the shit that y'all know. Y'all
talk
didn't.
about it. Talk about it.
What are you talking about, OTK?
So
Yeah,
damn,
a
we
lot of
niggas
people
supposed to
did.
Because
come in
what's
so
common
to the
sense to
youth,
you
but
ain't
they don't
common
A
sense
lot
fall
of
to
people.
for it.
No, I'm
everybody.
saying
Y'all
a lot
got
of people did.
damn.
OTK, stop underestimating other. Yeah, people
Y'all
did
boys be
know. The
talking so
foes was.
condescending
That's why
sometimes,
people use
man. Like,
VPN. VPNs is
damn.
not new. No, VPNs is not new and all of that. People did know they was tracking and doing all of that.
But saying that everybody ain't gonna get it or everybody, that's
I feel you.
putting
Like I said, I'm not
limitations
worried
on
about
people too,
everybody,
though.
bro. I'm not worried about it. That's why I don't get disappointed in society. I'm
No,
worried about
I'm
pay
not saying
likes,
worry about everybody. I'm saying
like-minded.
is motherfuckers gonna make the
I'm not
choices they
trying to
self.
save a hole, nigga.
No,
Hawkeye, you
it's
gotta
not
let my
about
man finish, bro.
right.
You gotta
It's
let him
motherfuckers
finish,
are going.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, you ain't nobody looking to be saved. You ain't got to save nobody. All the motherfuckers need is the information, and niggas gonna act on it accordingly. But
Didn't
we
we
don't
give
have this
enough information on
information.
the topic? Didn't we just give enough information on that?
But it's a lot. It's way more to be said about this shit for real,
It's
for real.
way more to be said about that, Hawkeye.
Cause look,
You
Hawkeye,
can't.
what I do with these conversations, right? I show them to my
I'm
real
listening.
niggas. I show them to my people
Yeah.
for real and let them hear what's being talked about, so they can get a
Okay, I
different
got you.
perspective.
Master self. Am I lying?
No, you ain't lying.
Am I
I
lying?
got you.
You
I
ain't lying.
understand that, brother.
Cause you know a lot of the young niggas they like, man, them niggas old niggas is corny,
Can I ask
lame,
you?
da da da.
Can I ask you a
Or like
question? That's
they
what I'm
feel
saying.
but look though, so I give them a perspective like, nah, these niggas right here up here, these niggas is niggas just like me and you. The way we talk shit, the way these niggas is talking that same way,
Can I?
but they are intelligent. They got so that's what I want. I'll be trying to show my little niggas like, yeah, you
But
don't
can I
gotta
ask you a
change who
question?
you are. It's just about
Now, can I
the
ask you a
information.
question though,
Go
brother?
ahead,
See, this is the
go ahead.
difference in the generation. Elders did what we was doing, and
The
we never
difference in
said,
the
"Oh, them
fucking
niggas is."
generation is we can't never let a young motherfucker talk before we cut them off. That's our motherfucking problem.
Come on, OTK. Come on, man.
Word, this man couldn't even finish off his thought.
He did. I said, no. I was going by the part where he said how they look at us like we lames. That's the problem right there. There's no more talk. It's time to get some understanding now. We the
Well,
All
lames,
right
but
then,
we
well let
cater
him
to.
what?
tell you.
Okay.
Well, let him
Yeah.
tell you why they look at us like we lame.
No,
Some
but
of
say they
us.
All right,
shouldn't
so
be
yeah,
able to. They should be able to
let me
say
clear
that,
that up.
brother.
Let me clear that
What's
up. I
wrong with
just
us
did
as a
that.
people?
Let me clear that up because I only said it as for an effect, just for the response you just gave, for that reaction right there, for the magnitude of how you just felt about them words, right? But
Yeah,
what I
because we the
really
only
mean
people
is,
that think that don't respect
yeah, but
elders. Other cultures is doing
what I
it.
really mean is, motherfuckers. I'm saying that the young generation and old generation, a lot of us feel like we can't connect. Like it's no hope. It's no. A lot of the older generation and gave up on the youth. A lot of the youth they said fuck them older niggas. But I'm trying to show niggas like it's a way to connect and relate
Right.
to certain issues in a different perspective, and also staying
Bridge the gap.
authentic. And also staying authentic to who you are and to who your people are. You ain't gotta talk all proper and all that shit, nigga. We still from
Right.
yeah, but the conversation with these type of niggas from the same area is different because of the intellect. So you can I'm trying to show niggas you can have best of both worlds.
Right. That's what it is. That's why I
So
thought everybody know that.
that's why I come up here on these panels and come from from that perspective type shit.
Right.
So I can
Hey,
take
if
the
I could,
information back to my hood type shit and show the people that I'm around every day.
But
Family.
hold on, OTK. Can I say something though? This is what gets me
go
upset,
ahead.
right?
Yeah.
What's that?
And everybody older could say the same. We respected older heads. We listened to them. See, that's the disconnect. I don't know where it came from. I'm not gonna blame hip hop. It is what it is. We all got to be part of that blame, right? But to fix Miles, everything niggas is doing, people fought, died over that shit. I don't think the
Right.
youth understand that. Hip hop wasn't
But
banging, bro. Hold on, let me just
it
get this
worked
real
both
quick.
ways
We
though.
had hold up. No, hold on. We had to fight
Let him
for
talk.
you
Let him
guys.
talk.
You got my
We
fault.
had to fight for that shit to be on the radio, stay on the airwaves. Okay, interracial wasn't the way it was. Niggas had to fight and get certain shit done. Cats got to start. Hold up. The way you dress, it could be free and have the freedoms and the rights you have on a job. Don't get caught up with this new shit. That was from a generation, Generation X, pushed a lot of ways. And every other culture knows that, except our people, but we're the ones who created the culture. What's going on?
Okay. Can
That's a good
I
point.
get in? Can I get in real quick? Real quick. Let me get in this real quick. I'm going to say this again. If anyone, if anyone can pull up LifeLog, I really need you to read the contents of that. It is very, very important that you know what that is. And this is an older app that was already created in that's right, older generation.
Oh, that's
Okay,
an app.
let's hold on. Let me finish. In the older generation, at the same time that this was created, when it ended, not only did they do MySpace, Black Planet, and all these other apps, when it stopped, guess who started? Facebook.
Right.
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
Let's see. Yeah.
This is a government program that allowed you to make your own thing, and you thought you was doing something for yourself. No, you were giving them information about your family in total. Your
They call
meals, what you watch on, hold on, let me finish.
Right.
Your meals, what you watch on TV, how you dress, all the shoes you go buy, everything about you and your family. And then you wonder why kids come up missing. Because you're showing your kids graduating from school or this or that. Look at your girl on the volleyball team or softball team.
Right.
Look at your son in the basketball team. And then you wonder how did, man, listen to me. Nothing's coincidental to no more to me. You are willingly giving your information away and you don't even know who the fuck you giving it to. How about that?
So can we say this?
And you
Let's go.
promoting
It's
it, you
always
doing
been
all the promotion.
all these problems was in America. Now they have it where you can see it in the palm of your hand. So let's not over exaggerate. Kidnapping been big since the 80s. We've been had the serial killers since Vietnam War. It's that you got a device
Man, why
now that can show
are
you
you
this.
just glossing over what I'm saying?
No,
Right.
I'm not glossing.
Why
I'm
are
saying
you
it's in
glossing
here.
over what I'm saying?
No,
Because
I
at that
agree
part,
with you
hold on,
100.
Hawkeye,
That shit
listen to
increased.
me. Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Before the technology, you had to know your target. Do you understand what I'm talking about now?
No,
Or
I'm
are
not
you
knocking
just
anything you
You
said.
gotta.
I'm with you.
They was
I'm with you
stalking
on
them in
that
that
straight.
van on the corner,
Yeah.
stalking
No,
them.
it's
But
deeper than that. It's motherfucking data. So they could
yeah,
just store the data,
now
but they know
so
everything.
look to your point, Hawk. So look, y'all know what the streaming services, the live streaming with the nigga Kai Cenat and all that. It's this thing called sniping.
I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be cool.
It's this thing called sniping where motherfuckers find that nigga, whoever's streaming, they find a location just by off the background. They literally are they call it sniping, stream sniping, and they pull up exactly where them motherfuckers be at.
Right.
Literally.
Yeah.
And this is regular niggas doing this. Kids are doing this shit.
Right. Well, I
So
saw a
I'm
video with a
trying to get
30-year-old
across.
something. No, you're right. I agree
Okay.
because that Robelec shit. Some older
You know
cat
what?
went to some young little
Y'all
girl's
got it.
house, and the parents was like, "Yo, what you doing here?" And he was like, "Yeah, she
It's
was
no
like, you know,
privacy. It's no privacy.
right."
It's no.
Okay.
It's no security. It's
I'm hold on. I'm gonna say this. Did you see your compliancy? Did you not
Yeah, you
see?
got to read all
the
that.
Did
terms and
you not? Hold
conditions.
on, brother. Hold on. Did you not see your compliancy? Did you not see the rise in what do they call that? That's right. AI technology. Did you not see how they made you do what they wanted you to do and you didn't even recognize it because you know what? You thought it was trendy. Yo, that's the word they use. Trendy.
No, people do
Yeah.
recognize it, brother. Else you wouldn't be online
Nah,
talking with us
No,
right
we
they
didn't
now.
don't.
recognize it.
No, they don't.
We didn't
No,
recognize
they
it. I was
don't.
in middle
Don't
school
sit
when that
here and
shit
say
was up.
no. People do recognize it. No, they don't.
Straight smoke. Let
No,
me
they
ask you.
don't. You're lying. And you know how I know you're lying?
I'm
You know
not
how I
saying
know you're
all. I'm
lying?
saying
'Cause
some.
hold on, bro. Can you
This
listen?
me, straight
Can you
smoke.
listen, or should
Me,
I just?
straight
All
smoke.
right.
It's me.
I
This
mean,
not
come on,
Hawkeye.
bro.
It's me. It's me. I'm about to ask you a question, bro. I'm about to ask you a question. How long did it take you before you found out? How long was you using this technology before you found out?
Right.
But that's the point. Now,
Real
that's the
nigga shit.
point.
No,
I
because
didn't
he's
do it.
saying that
Okay.
we
All right.
knew, but we still went along with it. So I'm asking him, when did he find out, and why do he still go
I
along with
didn't
it? Because
do
they
it.
still use the
Too
cell
late.
phone. He's
Everybody
still
found
using
out
Hold
it was
cell
on.
too
phone.
late.
All
He's
of this
talking
right
real
here,
straight smoke.
wondering
No.
what's
Straight smoke,
going
right?
on.
Can't answer for me.
You got a
Can't.
business, a legitimate business in the system.
Right.
I mean,
Not listening.
what is you saying? I'm confused. I'm getting confused at because you saying like, yo, we just willingly gave it over because a lot of people didn't read the
Nah.
contract.
Thank you,
Of course,
OTK.
a lot of people did not read them
Okay.
fucking contracts.
Oh,
We
He
okay.
did.
saying
So
he talking
can I
about.
go?
So we
We did.
recognize it. So
Now
now
I'm
we
asking
got to
you.
stop it.
Now I'm
My
asking
fault. My
you.
fault.
When did you read the contract? And after you read
That's
the
what I'm saying.
contract, why do you still
Yes, sir.
use these services?
Right.
Okay. All right. Master of self, do you want to go or do you want me to go ahead and answer?
You can go ahead. My fault.
Okay.
Damn.
So here's the whole thing. I have not used these services until the last 3 years. 3 years. Because I know how to use outside means of doing everything. Everything. If you don't know about IP vanish, I don't know what to tell you. I know how to remove myself off of everything.
Right.
How about that?
Yep. That's
Yeah, I
Well,
got
I'm getting ready to go to. I'm
and
getting ready to do cybersecurity
Oh,
course, so
now
I'll be good in a minute.
all
I
right.
you
purchased.
better
I
get
Now I got
your.
purchased that. Let me
what
tell
You
y'all
better
you.
get
now.
Let me
your.
tell y'all something though. Hold
All
on,
right.
y'all.
You
Hold on, y'all. Real quick. I purchased that McAfee service. So I protect my IP address. You know what I mean, and all of that. But let me ask you this: when did you find out about this technology and what they was doing? How long did it take you before you found out? Was you already too far gone?
1989.
Come on, man, straight smoke.
that.
Come on, man.
That's
Let's
when they
be
should.
You asked.
man. Come
You
on, man.
asked
Let's
and
be
you don't want to
thousand,
accept the answer.
let's be
Because
thousand, bro.
that's what I have. That's what I
Thousand.
have.
Let's
That's
be
probably
thousand.
when. So
Okay.
that's when you first
See?
used
You
it,
see that
or you
part right
first
there?
realized.
Hold on. Let me answer the question. I said 1989 because who was the person that put it on me? My dad, because my uncle worked in Silicon Valley at that time.
Okay.
That's what you don't know.
Oh
So
yeah.
don't sit here and be like, man, come on, all this stuff. Come on, man. I'm telling you the truth and you still don't want to accept it. How about that?
So
How about that?
that's a great
No, we
source.
got
That's
you,
a,
brother.
No,
But you,
what
like you
got me
said,
crazy is you know the truth and you still want to accept it because you still using the shit.
right.
but he can.
That's
You
a
when you
Are
might have
conundrum.
you
said
But you too.
understanding what I use it
That's like a
for?
conundrum. That's a double conundrum, bro. You
well.
telling us
No, it's
Okay.
not because
how
what
we're
am I
doing it.
using it
You telling
for?
us how
What
we
am I?
doing it.
Hold on.
Shit,
Think
what we
about
using
what you're
it
saying.
for?
What am I using it for?
Dog,
It's
why the
only
fuck is
for.
you screaming?
Oh my
Dog, why
God.
the fuck is you screaming, bro? Why'd you screaming?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
screaming.
Let's calm
Ain't nobody
down. Yeah. Let's
screaming.
calm down.
Why'd you yelling at the top of your voice, bro? Because I'm asking you questions. You said 1989. I was just like, man, come on, Stroke. But after you say, let me explain, I shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I ain't say shit. So now my next question is, how long did you go? Was you too far gone by the time you figured out? You say, no, I knew since 1989. So I said, well, goddamn, how can you be out there preaching this shit about this shit if you still on this same shit that we're using now?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
kind of confusing
So
to me. You understand what I'm saying? Straight. That's
Can I
all.
answer for
okay.
me
So
after you? Go ahead,
so
Straight Smoke.
Yelling like a motherfucker at me, and I ain't. Damn.
okay. My apologies for me sounding the way that I am. I'm just like, you know,
It's the
I'm
fire.
excited about And I'm
I
excited.
fuck with it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I'm with it. I fuck with it. Turn up.
I'm excited.
I mean,
I'm
what
not
you
Nah, bro. I
excited
don't give a fuck.
about?
You got
Telling us that what you
you better
excited
be drinking a
about?
lot of
Telling us
water,
that we
straight smoke.
telling us
I
that we
can't hear
dumbass people because we done
no.
let everybody know. We done let these people know everything what we got going on, what we eat, our
Right.
day-to-day schedule. I mean, what's being excited about
because
telling us we dumb for that?
But can
Because
I say
No,
one
some
thing?
of
when
us
It's
we
didn't
when
always
we
know.
when
excited
we
because
when
I
we can
actually
when
Some
we
of us didn't
this
know
is
straight
actually
smoke.
my
That's
lane.
what
one
I'm
mic,
saying, bro.
one mic,
let me
y'all.
I'm
say
one
this
of the
real quick.
This
Let me
is
smartest
my
niggas. Straight
lane.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Now
on, Master
OTK,
Say.
let OTK finish up. Yeah, let
I'm one of
OTK
I'm one
finish.
of the smartest. I'm one of the smartest niggas straight smoke that I can say, dog. And I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. I ain't even read the paperwork. All I was on was like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, let me
You
go
know
ahead and
what
pay
come with
this
it.
money. Let me pay this money. I ain't got to put my name on this motherfucking paperwork. I can put anybody's name on this bitch. All I got to do is pay the monthly bill. See, one thing about us back in the day, we never put our real name on shit. We didn't have
we
to.
still
Thank
don't.
you.
Now you got to, because the
No,
No,
credit
you
you
card
don't.
don't.
won't go through.
Now you
No,
I
you
damn
don't
near
do
don't.
none
got
of
to.
No,
that.
no.
It's some phone services you don't
On
have
life, you
to.
don't. You
You know
don't
what I
have
mean?
to.
You
But
got
Yeah,
some
yeah.
right
burner.
now,
You got some burner shit out there, you know, not just phones. You got some burner shit out there that you don't have to put your name onto it. You know, just like your
Nope.
IP
Right,
address. You can protect your IP
right.
address so nobody can track you or whatever like that. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
understand totally what my brother is saying, but I'm
Can
just
I say
wondering why
one
he's
thing?
scolding us. Like, god damn,
Right.
like
But can
you
I say
dumb
one thing
niggas.
before I forget it too?
go
I will
ahead.
write
Yeah,
it down. Hold up.
yeah.
Can I say one thing, y'all?
Go ahead.
While you
No,
say it's
Let me
always
go
two
after
kinds,
you.
it's always two coins to a story. So while we got our shit, the other side of the world is like, yeah, they need that. Because now they can get in touch with the world and see how we living and yada yada and make money, crypto. So there's always two sides. You can't forget about the poverty around the world.
Wait.
yeah,
Technology changed a lot of their
definitely.
lives too.
Fact. And let's
So
be for
so is
real, dog. Let's be
so is
for
that a
real now.
double edged
Let's be for
sword too,
real.
though? That's
This new sultan or this prince that's controlling boxing right now, that's putting all these prize fights
Right.
together. Dog, he brought internet to that motherfucker where he's at. They didn't even have no TV that could have watched boxing or nothing like that. They were listening to
right.
that shit over radio.
And they listening
Right.
and watching us.
But now
Uh-oh.
they watching this
Who
shit
who
now.
did he
But
buy
we
it
don't
from?
benefit.
You know what I mean?
We
So
don't benefit on the
Who did he buy it
right.
from?
right. I was just
Technology
about to
helped
say,
out a lot of motherfuckers, dog. Technology helped out a lot of people. It's just
and we
some motherfuckers is just bad as shit, and they use
Right.
technology the wrong way.
Right. It's
right,
always two
right.
sides to the
So
coin.
to Straight Smoke's point
So
though,
do you
it's
want me to answer the question or we
when we
moving
can
along?
recognize the pattern, the principle, we can figure out a protocol and act accordingly and
Get the
move
fuck away
accordingly
from there. Get the
and
fuck away from
navigate it.
there. Yeah,
But
get the fuck
you
away
can
from
still use it. It's just
there.
how
Yeah.
you use it.
Right.
And knowing everything that you do and can and will be used against you, and just moving accordingly.
Right. And that's why you got to protect yourself.
Hey, move
And like you
around
said,
from the question? That's what you say? What?
no,
No.
bro.
Because I still want to answer your question, OTK.
Oh yeah, Bubba. Anytime. Go ahead.
But I was still, you have, I have panel guests. I'm gonna be respectful. I'm trying to hone myself in on that.
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot his I forgot what question he didn't even answer.
I asked
The
him
whole
because
question he asked me
I
was
asked him
this.
why
He said,
does he still
since you
use
knew
it?
that,
But go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh
Go ahead,
yeah.
straight.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, if you knew that, then why are you using it now? Let's just paraphrase, right? So the whole thing is this: I'll only use it for business. That's it.
But ain't that something that
There's
you would want to hide?
business,
No,
That would be
that
something that
information
you
is
want to keep them out
protected.
of, right?
business.
You got certain shit is protected. You definitely have
Okay.
privacy.
I'm not using personal, not
Right.
personal, business. I use all social media for business, nothing personal. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There is no me posting.
Yeah.
Oh, look at my meal. Hold on, let me finish this. There is no
Ram, I don't got
posting my meal. There is no posting my child's birthday. There is no me posting. Look at this. Look at that. Personally, this is
I
all
feel you.
business.
I ain't gonna lie now. I post
Because
shit on my YouTube of my kids them and shit like that and my family them because I'm proud of my shit, dog. I ain't got nothing to hide. I don't give a fuck what they know. They ain't been did nothing to my motherfucking family, and I'm pretty sure they been know. Like they said, once you give them your name, they already know your fucking bloodline.
Right.
all I'm saying is that I know the entity, I know the capability of the entity. I am not going to give the entity anything. If you want to promote something, you're gonna promote my business. How about that?
But it's the same thing. They can still learn about you while you promote your business.
Learn about you.
That is nowhere near possible, sir.
But you can still
Nowhere near possible, sir.
But now you know how to create your defensive strategy, though.
Nowhere near possible, sir.
Hold on,
OTK.
Once you know the
hey,
once you know the
Hawkeye,
game plan, you can create a
even though you
defensive
get a
strategy.
business, listen, even though you get a business and you get a separate EIN number or a TIN number, if you ever misplace that number, guess what you can replace it with? Your fucking social
Right, your social,
security
put it under the
number.
business, right. If you got your social with the business, yeah.
Only thing that number does is stop you. It stop you personally from getting sued, and they can sue your fucking business and your company.
Right.
That's the only thing it do.
Yeah, one more
It
time.
separate your business, but it's not. That bitch is still connected to you personally.
Right.
And that's fact.
Unless, hold on. Unless you put anything personally, picture-wise, or anything of that nature, and show that on your business record, you follow me? That's how they know that.
Brother.
I do not put anything personally on the business record.
Have you ever gone to jail?
When you created that business, you did, right?
Hold on.
No.
Have you ever had to take a
When you
mug
created
shot
that
or-
business, I put my
Straight
family
smoke.
on the
Hold on,
business
hold on.
record.
Straight
Come on,
smoke.
man, be
Hold on.
realistic.
Straight smoke. Do you got a state issue ID or license?
Of course.
Then they got your
Okay,
picture.
then, bro.
No. You're not hearing what I'm saying. We're talking about social media.
Yeah, I'm hearing exactly what you're saying. Have you ever been
Are you
locked up
sure?
before? No, I'm asking you. Have you ever been locked up before?
Come on, man.
I'm just
Move
saying, you don't
around
have
with
to
that.
answer that.
Move around with that. Move around with that.
Hold on, Master Self. But if you, yeah, my bad. You didn't have to answer that. It was a rhetorical question. My bad. But
yeah,
if
go
anybody
ahead.
ever been to jail, you took a mugshot. Now you growing up in Chicago, I grew up in Chicago. They took us to the fire department and took our fingerprint and took mugshots of us when we was little kids. So
On
in
my
case
mama, they did
somebody
the same
took
thing
us
to
or
me.
anything like that. So they already had your fingerprints and they already had your picture
No,
in the
sir.
state of
No, they did that to
Chicago.
me.
Dog, when I was
No,
going to
sir.
when I was going to Mount Vernon Elementary,
I'm going to.
we went
That's
to the
illegal,
fire.
though. That is illegal. That's
I'm
illegal.
trying
They
to
cannot
tell
do
you,
that.
mama, man wasn't going for that, man. You're not
That's
understanding what
illegal.
I'm
You're a
saying.
minor. They can't.
My daddy wasn't going for that, man.
Yeah, that's illegal. They can't do
My
that.
father was not going for that, man. I'm
I
sorry to
didn't
raise
do
my
that either.
voice.
Hold on, man.
Listening to me.
Did you go to public schools?
Yeah, I did. We didn't have that in New
Yeah.
York, not like that. Take your fingerprint.
I'm gonna say
I
this
went to a
again.
fucking public school, dog. I went to a
Yeah, I
fucking
went to
public
public
school. Mount
Went
Vernon,
to public school.
Mount Vernon fucking elementary on 103rd and Halsted.
That's fine.
Right across from Jackie Robinson West Park. My
I
grandmama
know
lived right
exactly what you're
across
talking about.
from it.
That's
Right
illegal
across the
search and
street.
seizure, though.
Muhammad Ali,
Okay.
grandmama lived right there on the corner of us, 2 houses down. Trust me, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I remember
That
this
means
shit like
you
yesterday,
volunteered
dog.
that information then.
Say it one more time, ask yourself.
That means you volunteered that information then.
Hold on, y'all. They was making IDs. So
Right.
in case we got lost, or in case we got kidnapped or something, they had some way to identify us.
Oh, it's like
That
a
was
field
going
trip.
on at
Okay,
the
yeah.
time. That
name
was
tag
going on
for-
at the time. So that's why they was doing this shit. Don't y'all tell me
Right,
y'all don't have
right,
to give me
right,
no
right,
excuse.
right.
I don't care about
I'm not
nothing
dismissing what
dog.
Calm
Man,
down,
chill
bro.
out.
Now, why
I don't
you
care about
yelling?
none being
Why you
legal.
yelling?
Fuck that. I'm telling y'all
Why you
what they
yelling?
did to us. Whether or not if it
Okay,
was
why you
legal
why
or
you
not,
yelling?
bro, I'm telling you what the fuck they did to us. It
But
wasn't
that
your
was
whole listen now,
What I'm
listen,
trying to say,
it wasn't like
OTK.
all finger, it wasn't an all
Oh,
fingerprint,
man.
it was just like your thumbprint.
in
Okay, I'm
school
gonna say
though.
this
You
And when you
again.
saying
got
this
the
happened in
ID,
school?
listen, and when
All
you
right.
got the
Hold on.
ID,
Who is that?
hold on,
Master
man,
yourself?
goddamn, man.
Just
Fuck, man.
Well,
relax
thank
real quick.
y'all. Chill.
God damn.
What you mean?
Why the
I
fuck
just
y'all
was asking
keep
for
talking,
clarity.
man? Y'all sound like a bunch of blah 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 blah. Fuck, can I just finish?
Right.
I'm telling y'all something that happened to me, and y'all steady adding y'all fucking 2 cents
Right.
in. Just chill out real
I wanted
quick.
to hear that.
Everybody
Yeah.
can tell their story.
Wow.
That's it, bro. Damn.
Mm.
Mute y'all mic or something.
Uh,
But anyway, this shit happened to me. It was during a time where kids was ended up missing. It wasn't a whole fingerprint like when you go to jail fingerprint, but we had a thumbprint on it. And it was on your ID. We wore it around our necks. We gave one to our parents and we wore run around the neck, and then one was at the school. That's all I'm saying, yo. I came up doing bad gang era too. Real gang era too in Chicago. Police era too. So that's all I'm saying. I'm telling y'all that's what happened to me. And we talking about 1980
Okay, can I
something,
go?
y'all. That's all.
Can I go?
19 fucking
You're right.
80,
I definitely don't know what was happening.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
I
right. You're
definitely
right on
don't. I
that,
can't speak on
OTK.
what was happening over
Oh,
there or
yeah,
that time.
86.
Never
Look,
mind.
you got a brother right here say OTK. I remember that. I'm telling
No,
y'all
you
they
gotta
did
stay
this.
smoke.
Word.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm telling
they
you,
big
they did
dog,
this,
yo.
bro.
That's
You
ill.
gotta
Yeah,
stay
they didn't
smoke.
Not
take no
saying it was
fingerprints, but
legal.
they did all the
Not
other shit.
saying it was legal. Now, not saying that it was fucking
Yeah, right.
illegal. Not
Right,
saying it was
right.
legal.
I'm gonna say this.
We didn't know it was illegal. Our parents them didn't know it was illegal. Our parents them was like,
What?
well, okay, then, you know, in case some shit go down, we'd be able to find out. You know what I mean? Our folks
So
or
they,
whatever. No, they came at us with all
crazy.
kind of crazy shit, man. But we know now. We didn't know back.
Yeah,
Man, come on, man. Space Smoke, man.
Yeah,
Stop, man.
I'm
Yo,
thinking about it now.
No,
So
you don't want to
in
hear
case
nothing.
motherfuckers ended up
That's
man.
what you
unidentified.
say. That's
Let
what
me
you
stop.
say.
Let me stop,
It's
man.
cool.
Let me stop, man. Go ahead, Straight
You
Smoke.
cool.
Before you piss me off.
That's what you say. That's what you
Yeah,
say.
all right, man. Before you piss me off, man. Go ahead,
No,
man.
I see the
All I'm
reasoning
saying is
behind
that
it though.
my old
I
man
see it.
wasn't going. My dad wasn't going. What you mean? He
Nigga,
was
you
like,
one out
fuck
of
all of that.
fucking
You're not
1,000.
doing that.
You're 1 out of
Okay.
1,000. You 1
right.
out of
All
It
right,
was a
bro.
1,000
field
kids.
trip.
Okay, bro.
So you was a
I'm
kid
not
that
about
made
to
it
argue
home.
with it about, man. I'm just letting that was your story. I'm saying mine. That's all I'm saying. I grew up there 35 to 38 years, and
For
I'm saying
real?
that my dad.
You
Okay, I'm
serious?
gonna say it again.
Huh?
Okay. All right, bro. All right,
You
bro.
tripping?
Yeah,
What?
OTK,
Yeah,
so
I'm
they did that
tripping.
on field trips.
Yeah,
When
now
they
you see
had
you
Maybe
field
that
now
was
you
trips,
see
in
how that shit
certain
feel?
school.
Now you see how that
Maybe it
shit
was a
feel when
certain
you
area
doing
or
that shit to
school.
me, nigga.
yeah,
God
it
damn.
was. It was field trips. So
Because
they said, hey,
it
we
sounded like
gotta.
they was preparing for like some hate crimes or some shit. Because the only way they would need to do that is if they plan on you being unidentifiable, like they can't identify the body
Exactly.
type shit. So like a dog,
That was
like a
it.
dog tag.
That's a dog tag.
But I told you that age was like
My
that.
dad
There's a
was
lot of
not going
shit.
for that.
But we started off. You started off saying that the
If we
police
had to,
did this to you
I'm
though
gonna
as
be
a
totally
kid.
honest. If that was the parameters for anything or any field trip that we had to do, my dad said you're not going. Period.
Because that's dangerous.
That's just what it
Obviously,
was.
it's too dangerous.
He was not
Obviously.
playing with that. At that time of day, guess what's gonna happen? You ain't going to school that day. If that's what
We got you.
you gotta
We got you,
you gotta
brother.
do
We
all
got
this
you,
X,
brother.
Y,
You ain't
and
gotta
Z.
go too
No,
deep.
no.
You ain't gotta go deep into it. You just said go. All right, we got it. See, that's what I'm saying. We gotta start right there. And then we go
I'm just
on
being
further.
honest. I mean,
Of
what?
course, but me too. I'm just saying. We don't gotta get into
Let's go back
that's
to the
your fair. We
time.
get it. We got
To the
let's go
All
back
right,
to the
bro.
whole
Yeah.
let's go back to the
yeah.
time log shit because I was trying to. I meant to. Damn near forgot my what I was going to
The
say.
life log you talking about, the life
Yeah.
log.
So yeah. So I meant to say I was. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Oh yeah. I was gonna say they wasn't just targeting niggas. They targeting our the women, our kids, our daughters.
Right.
Like that's
And
a whole
everybody else
different.
too.
That's a whole different strategy. That's a whole different
They target
perspective.
everybody.
They got everybody. It ain't like we the only
Right.
ones with cell phones
But
now. They got society. It's
right.
always two things, y'all. It's
But they
our
don't.
society and our community
Right.
that is
But
in a society. We got to stop thinking, yo, we the only ones going through shit. No, it's our society. And then we have our own issues as a people in our community, neighborhoods, in this society. That's how we got to start looking at this shit. And I
but
think a lot of people be talking, they just want to be like, oh, Aboriginal. No, niggas, we got other people here now.
yeah. But
And it's been like that for
yeah.
years. It ain't new. It ain't since no pandemic. These motherfuckers
I
been coming for hundreds of years now.
right. Right. Yeah. By now, yeah, they treating everybody the same. It don't matter.
To a
We
certain
all.
point, right, brother. And
That's
other
their whole
people,
goal, to put us all on the same jurisdiction, on the same status. With the whole black thing, they want to do that. They want to treat us the same, because that takes away our special, that what makes us different. The
right.
private bill, you know what a private bill is, or a public bill.
Public bill. Go on, I'm listening.
So a private bill is a bill specifically for a specific group of people or a person.
I'm glad you're speaking
Right.
on it. Go on, brother.
So when we was fighting for equal rights and to integration and all that, for equality in law, it's about equity in law.
Right.
That means in law, we was fighting for everybody to be treated just like us, the same rights, the same benefits. We don't even know it.
Right.
So now we telling them don't treat us different. We telling them that we don't. You get what I'm saying?
I
So
understand. I got you. I know you're talking about.
unknowingly.
Now you don't want to add this part onto what you're talking about. That's why when you elect people, people don't notice this. Like right now, every community gets money when there's a new person, or every year, no matter who's in office, from the city to state and federal. That's called your private bill. That's why people vote, do this. Why you think certain communities you go to, they always get their roads fixed, yada yada. Cement gets cleaned up in front of businesses, or
No,
the
ain't no
state
private
park,
bills no
city park.
more. We voted for that to go away.
Right now,
We
hold
got
up, but they
different
do it
budgets.
different.
We got
Yes,
different
that's they
budgets,
switch it to
and
budgets now.
right.
Right.
We got to come up with our own money.
And zip
We
codes
got
is
to do
how
it
they
ourselves.
determine your budget.
Right,
That's why
and
they
that's how
zip
they
code.
start taking the wealth and start fucking up
Right.
the balance of the world. Yeah, that's how they tip the scales in their favor, because they start putting them in certain locations all together and building up their communities,
Right.
giving them
And
while they fucking us up.
well, you know,
And
we
we
did part of that. A lot of that shit started in the '60s, man, with the drugs, with the heroin. We see the
right,
movies. That ain't fake. When niggas gonna say
right.
Lucas is fake and pimping and the black, come on, we can't keep saying everything is fake, man. There's reasons why we at where we at, how we got this shit, and we gotta know this so we know where we going. Can't keep dwelling on the past, man. It's about the present and the future, man. We gotta know about the past, yeah, and learn from the past.
We really got to learn from it. We got to recognize the patterns so we can figure out the
Right,
principles, the foundational principles, and then we can determine what protocols to take and find out what protocols they take.
right.
Only
So
way we
then we
gonna only way we gonna do that is if we start homeschooling our kids.
I
Other
don't
than
know
that,
why the fuck my panel always damn near full when I leave, and when I
yeah,
come
I
back, that
agree.
empty.
I agree.
Nah, smoke left.
That's an
Straight smoke
ultimate
left.
solution.
that's the only way.
Word,
That's the only
dog.
way it's gonna
Fuck
happen.
views going out all
Other than that,
shit,
it's a
man. This
disconnect.
shit crazy, dog.
I would say that we can
So good.
still progress towards that goal though. In the
Nah,
meantime,
Right,
nah, for sure, for sure. We just like you said, we got to do for
we got to
self though.
figure it out.
We can't keep depending on their
Right.
schooling. We can't keep depending on their electricity. We can't keep depending on none of a lot of that stuff. We got to start small. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it is. But if we ain't homeschooling our kids and going from there, all it's gonna happen is gonna be a continuous disconnect. Cause like the same way Okay, yeah, we had the drugs in the 60s. Okay, cool. The people in the 70s saw that. They still did the
Right.
same thing. Then the people in the
Right.
80s, they saw the crack. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They was there with the crack stuff. The people in the 90s
Right.
saw that. They started
But you know,
doing
society wasn't
But at the
that
same
good back
time,
then as far as
they was
money wise. But go on, bro. I just want to throw that out there because a lot of younger people don't know that. So in the 70s and 80s, America and the world, money wasn't out there like that. But go on, you
yeah,
got it.
yeah, but
niggas
nah,
that blue
what
magic was out there.
for
Niggas
sure.
was
But it's
eating.
Yeah,
always
yeah, you know
Niggas
that.
was eating.
but it's
But
always a
that's
new
that.
it's always a new drug. Now it's the pills
I
and
was just
Right.
about to say that.
and we
Yep,
telling
they was introducing the drug.
we telling the youth like, yo, nah, like leave that shit alone. They like, yo, nah, y'all was on different shit. Like you understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's a disconnect, and where the disconnect
Well,
is schooling. I'm telling you, like
well,
once we
I
Right.
agree, but I would also say that while we saying it now, when this shit was first becoming popular, a lot of people didn't see people saying it. People were probably saying it, but
yes they did, bro. Like
no, I'm saying people didn't see it though. Like social media back then with with all that shit, it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. Type shit, it had to grow.
nah, but what I'm saying, it was a direct thing. Like it was like, okay, for instance, when lean got like nationwide or whatever, right? It was
Yeah,
only
tell me about
one
it,
it was only one nigga in certain areas with the cup. And niggas like, yo, what's that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
man.
you understand that
No,
it
well,
spreads, fam.
I would say
It's
that it started from. Well, I can't say where it started from. I'm saying from what I seen and the stories I was told, motherfuckers they was prescribing all that shit to motherfuckers heavily.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they was prescribing
Yeah,
coke
motherfuckers
back
was
in the
getting
day
high on
too,
it.
though.
Motherfuckers was like,
Yeah.
"Damn, what's that?"
And you know
Yeah,
how
but
they was doing
And
that?
and then
With
they
your
started
Ritalin,
monetizing.
sending niggas to special ed classes. That's how they got it to the
Man,
kids.
my mom said she used to get prescribed it
right.
just for the simplest shit. A common code they was giving motherfuckers
Right.
lean.
Oh yeah. I didn't take
Like
none
that
of that
shit
shit,
was
but yeah, you're
they
right.
was giving that shit away like candy.
And right now they giving people
Especially
fentanyl
strep
in the
throat.
hospitals.
Strep
That's how
throat,
that
they was
shit.
giving you
Yeah,
that.
yep.
Yep, strep
Bronchitis and all that type of shit.
definitely was
They
Yeah.
was
getting
giving that shit away like candy, just like with
and
Percocets
you
and
was getting pure shit
opiates.
like that. You was getting that pure shit too.
Yeah,
Nah, for
but
real.
Hey,
all that
Hawkeye,
to
you know
say,
I'm a 2 cup sipper now, Hawkeye. Now
but
you know Jolly
Hey.
Rancher out. You know Jolly Rancher and
Mm,
Sprout Sprite kid out, bro. I ain't
but you
lying.
see, but that's what I'm
But
saying. So you
but
see,
they,
it's
I
a
see what you're
social.
saying because they start promoting it. I'm saying from when I was growing up, I noticed them promoting it when I was
Right.
I was probably in middle school when I started figuring out what multiple drugs was. Like niggas knew the basic shit, but figuring out
Right.
all the other shit, niggas hearing it in songs and all that shit. That's what the
Right.
promotion of it is what fucked us up that we didn't recognize.
No. It's not the promotion of it. It's nigga. I mean, that helped. That added to it, but it's a
That
social thing,
catapulted
bro.
it.
Like it's
Exactly.
a
That's part of the promotion though.
nah, fam. Because so how did heroin spread?
Well,
How
I
did
don't
coke?
know about heroin. That's yours. I don't
Right,
know.
but that's what I'm saying. It's
Well, that
not.
shit came from that wasn't even an American thing for real at
That
first.
Yes,
came
it
from
was.
the war. That came from
That came
Vietnam
from
too.
that was
Cause they was
them
giving the
niggas was getting
soldiers
high
dope and
over
all
there.
that. So they brought that to the hood. And then you gotta figure that was opium was used 2 ways.
You
You
got
can
and,
ingest it or smoke it.
and you
So
got to
you gotta
remember,
know
black
this.
niggas was
You can
not
all
inject
that
coke
controlling that.
too.
Listen, all I'm saying
opium and
is,
opium and cocaine was used for surgery in
It was
wars.
Yeah.
surgery,
medicinal at
medical.
first,
It
right? It was
started
medicinal.
medical. I'm
Right,
Right.
right.
talking
They've
Go
been
ahead,
thousands of
go
using
years
it
ahead,
ago
go
is
ahead.
what.
for
I
hundreds of
can do it all.
years.
Go ahead, I can do it all. I heard
But
I heard you.
but
Go ahead.
but all I'm saying is that the spread of drugs is going to happen regardless. I don't care if it's
Right.
social media, no social
Oh
media,
yeah, hell yeah.
newspapers, rock chisels. It's
The
going to
earliest drug
spread,
was pussy. Pussy was
right?
Right.
the first
But
drug.
but what it is what I'm saying is it's always a disconnect in there somewhere where the youth is not listening to the older generation.
Well, that's the
And
Willie Lynch, dog.
Now I
You
wouldn't
know,
say
that's
that
the
the
Willie
nah,
youth is
Lynch
not
theory.
listening. I would say that the youth
Yeah, it is.
has
It's not just the
witnessed and
youth not
it
observed,
listening.
ain't the Willie
but
Lynch.
not
Willie Lynch fake, bro. They wrote really
Nah, it's
this
not
after it
fake.
But
was
it still
happening.
applies though.
It's
That
not. It's not fake, brother.
that
Hey, hold
strategy
Fam,
on.
if
definitely
if
applies.
I write something after it already happened, my nigga, like what are you talking about? Like
Nah, bro.
But
Hey, but
that's
hold on
just as
though. Hey,
well.
Hawkeye, I can do
Yeah.
it all. Hey, I can do it all. What age group you in, bro? Me and Hawk in the 40s. What group
yeah,
you
I'm
in?
40. I'm 42.
Okay, you
All
in the
right. So
40s
you should.
too. And
Nah.
now we got, and now
For
we
me,
on a panel. Hold
you
on, y'all.
understand?
And
Yeah.
now
Go
we
on.
on a panel with a 20-year-old.
28.
Right. 28.
27.
28. Yeah.
What happened to the 30 age gentleman?
Oh,
Y'all ain't
Gucci.
noticed that
Straight
those
smokers in his
whoa,
40s.
whoa, whoa. Listen, check it.
Gucci
Y'all ain't
Mane.
noticed that those the ones that's missing? Y'all ain't noticed that
Those
it jumped from 40 to 20? In
those the
most of
ones
our
that was going to
conversations,
jail.
the ones that's
They
30
still.
is like back them boys,
They,
strong-minded motherfucker. But the other ones, where they at? Where they at?
Yeah.
You know
Facts.
what happened? That was the era of us, me and Hawkeye, and them boy was getting locked up with that 120 Rock was getting you 20 years and shit
Yeah.
like
Right.
that. Then HUD housing came up.
I was
You know
right.
what I
I was
mean?
right
And,
after
you
that.
want the woman to
so
do good, to
Yeah.
raise the child good, but you can't come at home. No, it was a big ass gap. They took a
Right.
we took a major hit from the
But
youth.
those
and that
And
was
we left
happening
them.
benefited
Hold
OTK.
every
on,
10 years. I
I
would say
can
that
do
was
it all.
happening
And
too. Every
we left them out there for themselves for a minute.
Right.
And to tell you the truth, dog, for your brothers like Master Self to even be coming back and trying to talk to us older ones and trying to bridge this gap between his younger homies who he would and his people them, and then with us older cats, I think that's making headway.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing.
Because there's some young
That's
niggas
how
you
we
yeah.
supposed to be.
talk to, dog. You can't even talk to them young niggas because of the gap. The gap so far.
Right.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? When we came up, the OGs would have put us on. Or they would either tell us, nah, nigga, I ain't fucking with you. Take your ass to school.
The
I'll give
school.
you
Yep.
money. I'll buy you this. I'll buy you that.
Yep.
Now
Yep.
they
Nowadays
lost
niggas is
that.
giving niggas the
And they
bag.
lost that, dog. We
Man, these
made
niggas is
the gap. We didn't mean to do it on purpose, but we was just trying to survive. You understand? That was a rough time during that era.
right. And then look, while all the real niggas was
You had any charge in your record, you couldn't get a good job. You understand?
Right.
Back then, they was fucking us. They wouldn't hire
right.
felons like how they hire them now. Like some jobs, especially target felons because of their turnover
Right.
ratio. You understand what I'm saying? So, dog, I can do it all. That's why I like to listen to people like Master Self and be like, damn,
Facts.
mama
Yeah.
That's
got
why I came
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
That's why I
mama
said
got
niggas.
Understand
jobs,
perspective.
He
Well,
right.
hold on, OTK.
jobs, and the oldest
That's what I
one got
said.
to raise
People
the
fought
other
for that
kids.
though.
Them children grew up
Right.
outside,
People
dog.
fought for what?
You know what I mean? So
For the things
that's
right now, like he said, those opportunities, it was more stricter. People made a headway about that. It wasn't like, oh yeah, they just did on their own. That was motherfuckers like, yo, come on, man, what's going on? Like right now, if you got
so I
locked up for
respect
weed,
I
your state
respect
got to drop that off your shit because weed
I
is
respect
legal.
them niggas. I respect them younger
If
niggas
it's legal,
making it through without no
Right.
male guidance. Because we was going
That's why I'm trying to
niggas,
since we can recognize my fault.
to us, especially if they coming back now to us and asking us like, yo, what the fuck happened? We trying to figure it out.
Because we see
what
it, we
happened?
recognize it. We
But
recognize
hold
it
on,
and we
what
trying to
happened? What shit is good? You niggas got it better
nah,
than
but
we had.
look,
What the fuck we talking about? What
no,
happened?
no. So look, I'm saying okay. So look,
Come on, man.
and
Let's
keeping it in
stop.
perspective. No, look, it's not nothing about y'all. It's about the pattern, the cycle, right? Because the effects that happened, the shit that happened to y'all in the 80s, 90s, 70s, and that shit lasted. Them effects lasted for 20 years,
Nigga, we was the
30
school of
years.
pipeline. We was the school of
Right,
prison pipeline, the beginning of it, our era.
right. So
Hawkeye know
so
that.
look,
We didn't
so look.
we
Let
didn't
me
know
point out
we
the
was in a
pattern.
class experiment, Hawkeye. We didn't know it.
Yeah,
We didn't.
exactly. So y'all weren't able to recognize it, so y'all weren't able to adjust at the time. So when I put the shit
Nah,
together
go on.
and I can recognize it, I'm trying to beat that wave. I'm trying to adjust before we 20 years down the line, then we in a worse position now.
Right,
Because
of
if we
course.
recognize it early, we can beat it early. We can stop it. We can prevent it. That's what Straight Smoke was talking. I think that's what he was trying to get at, type shit. Like
Can I say
hopping in
this
front of
though?
that wave. Because look,
That's what I want to say. You got to take
go
the
ahead.
good and the bad. Now, I
We
don't mean to
do.
cut your wisdom,
Now
right?
you good?
And niggas got a whole lot. Everything is built already for y'all. Y'all didn't have to create
Exactly.
shit. Not hip hop. Even the style and the clothes y'all wear, niggas was doing that.
Well, okay.
Everything hip hop, the music, everything that y'all doing was already created for y'all.
Okay, let me say this then. What about them contracts?
Now it takes ingenuity. It was
And now
always
it takes
contracts.
no, but
The
now
world been running on contracts.
But now I'm saying, look, back in y'all's generations was getting finessed. It's
Some
not
were,
y'all's
some
fault.
wasn't.
It's not y'all's fault. Y'all were just getting
No, some of
finessed.
course, because
Y'all was
that's
getting
how you
tricked.
learn.
Right.
But
So
some wasn't. People still getting tricked now. So it's just like,
but
you know,
we learn
contract.
but when we can learn from y'all's mistakes and y'all's lessons, right?
Of course. I'm talking about society, exactly. So y'all know that
Right.
already. It's
So
still people how many athletes still be broke after this?
that's
It's
what it's
so it's the individual.
But
It's
at
individual.
the end of the day, it's up to us to say no. It's up to us to speak up, to be
But
that
that's
voice
still
now.
individual though, because there's
Nah,
a
that's
difference
not
when
no.
you have that money.
That's
Nah, that ain't no individual
Everybody
shit,
that's
don't
bro.
get money
everybody.
in.
Nah,
When
Niggas
fam.
getting
niggas get
rich
life
now.
changing money,
Nah.
yeah, but when niggas get life changing money, you can get rich. It don't mean you keeping it or know what to do with it.
But
Listen,
listen,
that's not. But that's
listen.
Right?
But
that's not individual. That's not individual shit though, bro. Like that's a system. Like they know what they did. They know what they
No, of
doing. Like
course.
you gotta
yeah,
Of
like
course. I'm
understand.
saying,
Like
we communicate.
saying,
We
no,
with all that. We not go.
go on.
It's
Go
it's
on, I'm
like an
listening, go on.
unspoken contract, like a social contract. Like niggas is on the same page. Like we gotta stick together because that's how they fucked us up. So if one of us say yes, then that's all they need. Because somebody after that, somebody else wants. But if all of us say no and stand on it, that's when we start getting the power, and that's what's going on. So now
But
niggas
yeah, like I said,
is
that's
doing their
individual
own
though.
production, they marketing, they niggas is independent now. Now them labels, them same people are coming to us offering
But
us
I'm not
shit,
just thinking about
and we
music,
turning it
dog.
down. Now
I'm
I'm
not
talking
just
about
worrying about rap music.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm talking
No,
about
but you
every
still got to
industry.
use their internet, right? You still using
But
their internet.
yeah,
It's not
yeah,
your
but
own
we don't.
MLK
But we
there.
don't. But
we
we
using
don't.
it.
We don't
Right, hold
necessarily
on, hold on,
have
hold on.
to
This is what
though.
I'm trying to say. Hold on, this is what I'm trying to say. If you don't use the internet, then what you doing? You ain't on the
Nigga, so,
internet.
We
let me
living
ask you.
life
Let me ask you
still.
a
If
question.
we're
Let me
not
ask you
using
a
the internet,
question.
we still gonna live life. We still
Listen, no,
gonna.
no, 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 no,
Of
no, no,
course.
no,
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 I'm talking
no,
about he
no.
got to go to
Listen,
business.
listen.
Go on,
This
I'm
is
listening.
listen. This is where this is the mindset we need to come from, right? Does the internet exist?
Yeah, it does,
Yes.
right? We on it right now.
Then another one can be made.
Yeah, until one of us make our own shit. But we talking about
Man,
right now.
Right. So
we
the
just
mentality need to be we just need to build it, bro, and then they'll come,
I like
fam. Like
that. I know what you're saying.
everything else,
Yeah.
all that come together shit, just
man, we
build it,
building it,
just
man.
start
We
building
building.
it, and whoever gonna come along. Whoever
That's
don't,
what
they
I'm talking
don't.
about.
Other than
It
that, yo,
Right.
listen,
right.
master itself,
Yeah.
master
Right.
itself. On some, you know what I mean, bro to bro shit, bro. Focus on you first, bro, and then start reaching out. Spread as much knowledge as you can.
Yeah.
Teach who want to learn. But other than that, fam, yo, just keep digging. Just keep digging and building your own boat, bro.
Oh yeah,
For real, man.
for
Right.
sure,
For real,
yeah,
man. Cause
for sure.
try
I've
to get
been
out their
saying we
system
gotta
as much
create
as
our
you
own
can.
shit.
That's
Right? I've been
that's what
saying that. And you
that's
got a lot of
been
people
my
say, well, I
plan.
ain't getting into that metaverse and I ain't doing that. But I said, yeah, we gotta create our own shit. I'm one of those who've been saying it.
Got
Right.
Right?
to.
But people look
But
at
I'm
it like,
saying
oh, that's that
in
metaverse shit or
in
whatever.
real life, outside of the social media, outside of YouTube, man, niggas is doing shit. You know, niggas ain't
Of
just
course, of course. I'm not saying that. You
so.
know that.
Now I'm just saying. I'm just speaking in general.
Yeah.
Cause
Yeah,
I know
people are doing shit.
we talk about all the problems and shit, but
Right. That's
it's
what we gotta
niggas
stop.
that's it's a lot of niggas like minded in real life and in the same
Right.
communities in the same, you know, we just all doing our part type shit.
I'm
But
glad you said that. Yeah, we can't keep talking about down shit and negative shit. You gotta talk about the shit that niggas are
right,
doing right now.
because you got to think we
I ain't
grew
gonna
up with
lie.
social
Ways.
media. We grew
My
up with
little
social
cousin, them
media.
boys, them boys be like, yo, OTK man, what you need, man, for your show? What you need?
Yeah, because
Gotta buy
we
something for your show.
Social media.
Hey, they coming to me now. You know what I mean? These niggas making money. They
yeah,
ain't famous
that's the
out in the
power of the
world.
internet.
They making money off their music on the internet and making
That's the
good money.
power of it.
And they ain't even
Right,
Right.
famous now, guys, for real. These niggas ain't even famous, but making
right.
good money. They like,
So
yo,
when
Of
man,
course.
if
exactly.
you know you started this rapping shit in Goose Creek, you know what I mean? If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be rapping, man. What you need, man? You all right? You gonna drop a song with us and all this, right? You know? But I'll be like,
That's what's
yeah, man,
up.
that shit make me smile, Hawk. That shit make me happy. You
Right.
know what I mean? Because
That's what I said.
that's
A
a
lot
way
of
of
shit was
bridging the gap.
created. So that's why I said we got to get
Music
off.
help
And
us
I had to
bridge
tell
a
a
gap.
younger person
Goddamn,
that,
man. So
and they
yeah.
looked at me like, oh shit, everything has been created. The way y'all driving cars, racing. Niggas been doing all that. It's
But
on
y'all
y'all
wasn't
now to be
driving
innovative.
y'all wasn't driving 2023 Hellcats though. That's the difference. Time
No,
changed.
it might not have been a Hellcat. It
We
was
had
something else.
we had cars, boy.
I
Cut
know,
that out
I'm
now.
saying it's
Right.
listen,
Come on,
Cut
listen,
man.
that one
Stop.
out.
listen. I'm not.
We
That
had
was not a
we
diss.
had
That
no
was not a
504
diss,
in
bro.
the
That was
big
not
No,
a
but you
diss.
gotta understand, it's nothing special with a Hellcat.
Fucking engine was
We
But
never
listen,
niggas,
okay,
niggas
let me
have Vipers
explain.
and
Cause y'all ain't
other
y'all
shit.
ain't
Let me
y'all didn't
explain
have
it.
the
Helicopters
Acura NSXs and all of them.
right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Thank
Them
you.
bitches was
Thank
hard.
you.
Them bitches hard. Listen, I'm saying I'm talking about since we're talking about
My
technology
cousin
type
had
shit
one
and
of them.
information. I'm saying the technology, the language, the information is different
What I'm
than
saying, but who
it's not the
created
same
that,
as
brother? That's our generation of people who created it for y'all.
Hey, Captain Crunch.
Start
That's a
looking at
good
it like
point.
that.
They are making technology a
We made it for y'all, nigga.
necessity.
Video games and all that, yeah.
Absolutely, you
we
absolutely.
Because when
didn't
we was
make none
kids,
of the shit. We didn't make
yo, you
none of the
talking
shit.
about a black person made the fucking cartridge for
We
video
made it.
games, brother.
I'm saying we made the shit popular. We made the shit
No, we made
marketable.
it by them. We made it by telling them how the future will look. When we had Nintendos and Atari, you know what we was saying? Yo, wouldn't it be cool if you was at your house and I was at our house, my house, and I could play you? Ain't you doing that now? We was saying that in the 80s at home when you had 5 niggas in your room. Come on, man, stop. What you think we was just stupid? You know, we was bringing out how
Bro,
you got all of that.
that's not what I was saying. I'm saying
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
listen, I'm
Let's not get
saying
there because I get
no,
offended as
listen,
an
all I'm
older
saying is
person,
it's two
and
different
for a younger
machines.
person not to understand that.
No, listen, I understand. I'm just saying that it's
We
two
was
different
talking about
machines
delivery
though.
drones in the 90s. Yo, wouldn't that shit be cool if you could wake up and a drone be right by your window? Niggas was
But
talking like that.
but I'm saying it's two different
Now we in them
machines
days, it's
though.
like, oh, do we want that?
I'm saying
Yeah,
the
but people was,
machines are different. The operations are different.
oh, of
In
course it's
principle,
gonna
the
be.
shit is the same. In principle, it's all the
Of course,
same.
the machines are gonna be
But
different.
the
Doesn't matter about
details
the
are different. That's what
brother.
I'm
It's the
saying. That
idea and the concept that
right, but
matters.
the beauty is in the
Innovation is always gonna
details.
go. A
The
gun is
beauty is
not
in the
new; it just got
details, though.
enhanced. Right? A gun is not new; just got enhanced. A tank is not new.
Right,
You can go back to the Civil War. The South had a submarine.
right. So that's what
It
I'm
ain't
saying.
new.
It's
It's
the,
just
it's a
ingenuity.
diff it's a
That's what
evolution.
man does. No, it's ingenuity, or if you want to call it evolution, cool. But those are the things we have to know and understand. That's
Right.
the gap right
I'm
there.
just saying that the machine is different. So the controls are different. The operations are different.
Bro,
So
the invention was there for y'all, of course, is because it wasn't ready. Like blockchain, look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin ain't new. We gotta wait until people get educated. That's why we telling y'all this is how people are becoming billionaires and millionaires. They're still creating the system right now. Stop thinking it's already made. Man, it's still adding on. We always gonna be adding on. That's the beautiful thing about blockchain.
right,
Why you think you ain't
right.
hearing about it? Because it takes engineers.
That's
Now
what
I'm
I'm
taking. I'm
saying.
getting.
So
I'm gonna put you
we
on,
gotta
brother. I'm
evolve
getting ready
with
to take.
we gotta
I'm
evolve
taking
with
a
it.
cybersecurity course for next year. I already signed up and everything.
Mm.
Cause you see, I know where robots are. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of them niggas doing that. But yeah, I'm doing cybersecurity, nigga. I'm getting that cyber. So I talk all of that. I'm 47. That's what I'm doing. Owning businesses already. Right. That's why I'm going there. I'm trying to tell y'all we have to be creative and create now on this digital shit.
I'm saying that's what niggas is doing. When you say we need to create our own internet, I'm saying niggas have already they got their own platforms. They got their
Right, of
own
course.
network. They
And
own
private shit, they got their own
they
servers. I'm
basically got
saying,
their
you know,
own TV
yeah,
shows. Niggas basically got their
right.
own TV.
But if it's still on YouTube, you still using that. What I'm saying is it's about on a whole, you have to have your own app,
Right. I'm
right?
saying
Or make
shit.
your own infrastructure like a virtual world, a metaverse. Yeah, we could do it. But then you have some people
I'm
that's
sure
against that. That's what I'm saying. I'm with you on that,
no,
bro. I'm with you.
yeah, we agreeing. We definitely agreeing. It's just different perspectives of the same
And I'm
thing type
happy
shit.
that y'all got it to see it like this. I don't like to hear my youth, my people going through some violence. That shit is bullshit. This is shit y'all should be talking about. I want to hear y'all talk getting the money. Now it's about solidifying yourselves. Don't let these East Indian niggas come here and be the engineers. No, nigga. Top people.
That's we got to promote that technology field. But as a matter of fact, it's every year it's more people graduating into those fields too, though. At the same time,
exactly.
So,
and it's going to just
what
open up
we
more and
saying
more.
is happening. It's all happening.
Right. And let me say, I can tell you doing good. Your circle is good because look how you talk. Look how you talking and building. And of course, we gonna build about certain things. But that's the
we've been
connection you
talking like
make.
this before I even found these channels
See?
for
That's
real.
great. And you see how the way I'm talking, you're gonna be saying this 5 years from now, 8 years from now, what I said to you to another younger brother. So when he tries to act like, oh yeah, this and this and this, or say certain things, it's your job to straighten them out. Yo, listen, young brother, the people before us set it up. We did this. Now it's you niggas to take the whatever they do. They pass in the marathon, athlon, or whatever that stick.
See,
Carmen,
I feel like the goal is to never even disconnect. We got to keep the connection. That
right. Well, the
we can't.
disconnect, you know how that
We
is.
we gotta strengthen it.
That came from fathers getting out the household. So a lot of men resent and look at men in certain ways because their own daddies wasn't home. Or they see the
that's a
foul,
whole nother
ruthless
topic.
niggas in they hood and they be like, damn.
That's
Right?
that's a
Because we
whole
all
nother
got that
topic.
across America. Yeah, that's another
That's
topic.
a whole
Thank
nother
you,
because
Fad.
when y'all was getting
Hey.
locked up and shit, when all the real niggas was getting locked up and all that type of shit,
Yeah.
the fuck niggas
The
was
bitch
stuck out,
ass
was
niggas,
left out
yeah.
here. And them the
Yep, a
ones
lot.
that was telling the niggas, go move this for me, go stand on.
And guess
Them
what
is
the other
those
real
type of
niggas
niggas.
did too.
Hey, Hawkeye, like on some real nigga shit. We was getting locked up when people like my son and Master of Self, them boys, mama was pregnant with them or having them.
Right.
That's a fact. I know my dad was.
Or he was young, or the baby was young.
Yeah. No
Yeah,
shit. My
yeah.
goddamn, I got a daughter in the 30s, nigga. My son right behind that. Yeah.
And then most niggas didn't get. Most
I was in
niggas
high
got
school.
multiple numbers.
I was a junior in high school when I had my my first child. I was a junior in high school. Working
And
at food
another thing
line
too,
and
yeah.
playing all sports, working at food line, my own apartment,
Right.
and playing all sports at Goose Creek High. And then I had my son my freshman year in college.
Right. And let's not forget about the other brothers who settled down when got a little gig or did a little quick school shit. A lot of that too. Niggas like, hold on, I gotta switch up.
It is
Or
a lot of
sometimes
niggas that
just
made it
hustled
out
and
that shit.
I
Right,
started
yeah.
all over. Got two 14-year-olds now. Both of them same grade. They got all the same classes together. You know what I mean? All that. I couldn't ask for it no better, dog. Word. I ain't gonna lie to you. I couldn't ask for it no better.
See us. So people like shit, niggas like me, who experienced that, who had to go through that shit, right? With no father in the house, single mother, all these problems. We don't niggas, real niggas. We trying to prevent that from our kids from going through that same shit.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not as close as with my two oldest as I am with my two youngest. Because I had my youngest done from jump. You understand what I'm saying? But my oldest, I was in high school. My baby mama was living somewhere else. She was in high school. So we both in damn high school with a kid. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard.
I used to get my daughter maybe once a month while I was in high school when I didn't have to work on the weekends at Food Line. You know what I'm saying? So I was put on child support in high school. So that made it even more rougher. You know what I'm saying? That I was put on child support until that's when I found out that they couldn't put an athlete and somebody that was in high school on child support. So I got up off of that.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was an athlete and all of that shit there too. You know, like I couldn't even get fired from my job if I couldn't work on a day and I had sports school activities.
Nice.
Yeah, because you was a minor.
We didn't
You
know
had to get
none
your
of
workers permit.
You know what I'm saying? I found all this shit out because I was a good athlete and shit was happening. My job tried to fire me, all that shit. But you know, my guidance counselor, man, Miss Hamilton, man. Shout out to Miss Hamilton, man. She was a beast, dog, and she loved her peoples them. She will go above and beyond for her fucking peoples them. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Shout out to Miss Hamilton, man, my guidance counselor, man. One time that lady turned on
That's
me,
what's up.
and that's because the girls been done writing my name on the bathroom wall and shit like that and shit. And she going in there and she got mad at me. Like, what am I doing to them girls or whatever? Or some kind of crazy shit. But I was like, I don't know. But anyway.
What up, though, y'all?
What up, Cole?
What up, Cole?
Hey, man, y'all see that news?
Nah, what's up?
Man, Rayful Edmonds just died.
The snitch?
Who?
Rayful?
The DC nigga? The DC nigga who told on everybody?
He just died. He just came home. And
He just got out. Man, that nigga been home for real, niggas was saying. But damn, what he got killed?
He got killed.
Or natural?
He
I don't know. I'm about to.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who that is?
Rayful Edmond was
Rayful
across from the White House.
Big DC.
That nigga, he was that nigga in DC.
Big DC drug kingpin.
Yeah, he was that,
okay.
Was with Nicky Bomb.
You know who Sean Branch is? You know who Sean Branch is? The only other nigga named Teflon Don.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he was that nigga's little.
I think he came over. They had a little documentary about this cat, right?
Yeah, Guy Fisher. Guy Fisher. And
okay, Guy Fisher, the niggas. Okay. His people.
But
they said Rick Ross said Rayful Edmonds snitched on 300 niggas.
300 niggas,
wow.
Right? That's how he got out. That's how he had got out, and then he turned around and get caught back up.
Now,
they did like 2 documentaries. They got a Rayful Edmond 1 and a Rayful Edmond 2. 2 documentaries about
it. Yeah, because he went to prison. They gave him life, or so, they gave him something, but the nigga had it. The nigga was still working. Then they hit him with another charge while he was in there. That's when he snitched.
Across the street, I'm talking about Hawkeye. The fucking White House is across the street, and they right across the street in the alleys. Got the fucking alleys blocked off, so no police them can come down. And them boys was pumping.
Yeah, I remember them stories. Yeah, I know you talk about that. Yeah, it's always been like that in DC.
Hey, this shit just happened too. This shit just happened.
No, but this nigga was one of them niggas though. He was bringing in a lot of money. He was one of them. Top dogs.
Rick Ross was supplying the nigga, so you know he was big.
Yeah, they started with Heron, bro. Then they went into coke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I said, big because you know he met that plug in the feds.
Yeah, that's like the plug.
Matter of fact, he was the only one Nicky Barnes didn't tell on.
Wow.
That's how he ended up taking over after Guy Fisher. See, Guy Fisher was fucking with Nicky Barnes' old lady. Nicky Barnes told on his ass, got his ass bumped.
Uncle Murder got a song mentioning all them cats. Y'all should check it out.
That's how Rayful Edmond took over right there.
That's where all them niggas was going to in DC when they was going down there. Them niggas was going to get money with them niggas.
Yep.
Rayful Edmond passed away supposedly today at the age of 60. The recently released former Washington DC infamous
allegedly, y'all also
kingpin.
Respect us.
I'm going to include a link to a long story I did on him. But he passed away at the age of 60, supposedly while working out. He was released just earlier this year. There was that infamous sighting of him at the airport where he said back and better than ever. Apparently not.
That nigga look like money too.
Percentage chance that this is just a cover story from the feds?
Like
less than 50, but more than 0.
Pause it real quick, like our brother
definitely a chance that that's
social media. That's social media.
Y'all posting pictures, y'all posting y'all locations and all that. What the dog said after a sighting, somebody seen him and he said back and better, dog. Now
that video he talking about was a couple earlier this year.
Yeah, that was earlier this year.
Shit don't happen just like that.
I'm with you though. I agree with you, but I know he was in the witness protection program too though. He had his whole identity changed. His name changed and all that.
Oh, you know that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah, exactly.
Niggas,
that's why niggas don't even know when he really got out. A lot of people saying he been out. But he was
he on witness protection program and he's still in DC.
What you think Alpo did? How you think Alpo got killed?
Right.
You went right back to the stomping grounds.
Right back to the stomping.
I saw videos
Nah,
him
that's
out there in
different though.
Harlem.
He
I was
wasn't
like,
Alpo
damn,
one. That nigga was told
shit.
on a plug. That nigga told on literally everybody.
Rayful, hold
That's
on. Rayful
different.
told on the rest. What you talking
Man,
about?
No, that's what I'm
Alpo
talking
killed
about. That's
his
what I'm talking
fucking
about.
best friend, dog. His homeboy.
Alpo
That
was
nigga killed
snitching
his
too,
fucking
nigga.
homeboy.
No, I
Yeah,
was talking
Alpo
about
snitched too. Yeah,
Rayful. I'm saying Rayful was on a much bigger scale. He was a
right.
bigger fish
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
bigger fish than Alpo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
still got Alpo together.
Oh yeah, Alpo retarded. He was asking for that shit. I don't know.
I mean, shit. It's kind of like what
Hey,
what
I don't
Rayful
know,
was
man.
doing.
Hey, Kaz, I don't know
But
now because we know money was different back then. Now, them niggas there was making money, Rayful Edmond them. But dog, when you talk about Alpo, them boys there, money been done double.
No,
No, well, you're right, because they was going to DC to get it
Money been
cheaper.
done
You're right.
double as
yo,
far as the money
no,
value wise.
You're
Like
right.
no.
Yeah, they
Wait a
was
minute.
going to
I'll
get
tell
it
you
cheaper.
no.
100,000 back
No.
then, 100,000 back then is equivalent to like fucking $1 million today.
No. You got to
You
remember,
understand what I'm
they
saying? It
was
was two
getting the
different time
dope
periods.
from Rayful. Rayful was Alpo on them plugs.
Yeah, they was getting it cheaper, and then they was taking it back to charge, basically
Hold
Yeah,
to
on
they
charge.
now.
was getting them from
Oh,
Rayful for the low. Rayful was getting them from Ricky Ross.
How was Rayful out? What he was Alpo plug, but
Yeah,
Alpo
No,
original
he
plug
wasn't.
was fucking the dude all paid in full, whatever his name is, the real nigga.
that's when he
And
was
That's in New
there.
York.
That's
That was
only
them
in
when
New
niggas,
he
they
York.
was
was New York.
fuck, man. Them niggas, they was heavy as fuck too. Dude had a Colombian plug.
Yeah, they was bringing
Yeah, remember
it down
the
to
nigga
And
DC.
died
Yeah,
Alpo
though.
was going against the grain. He wanted to take the
yeah,
work and move to DC.
right. He did that.
Well,
But the nigga
he
had
did
died
that.
though. The
Yeah,
plug.
yeah.
Remember?
But what I'm
Remember?
trying to
I
tell
ain't
you
saying,
is,
hold on, y'all. I don't want to say rate. I don't want to say that Alpo was that Rayful wasn't bigger than Alpo. No,
Alpo
I'm
went
talking
to.
about like money wise. I'm talking about the money value wise. Both of
Man,
them niggas was up there with that
no,
paper.
I'm telling you,
no,
Alpo
Now
wasn't
that is
Rayful
touching.
was a
Alpo
monster.
wasn't close. Alpo
Alpo
wasn't
had a
close.
longer run.
No,
No,
hell
look, still
no.
don't
OTK,
You
matter.
don't think so?
Rayful got way more
no,
money.
hell no.
It's not
You
Listen,
even
think
close.
Rayful
Alpo
had
was going to DC, and he was getting torched out there. Them niggas wasn't going for that type shit. He was getting off because of the people he knew. But
Right,
them niggas
because of Rayful
wasn't.
now. Yeah,
Them niggas was on that with that nigga. A
yeah,
lot
bro.
of bodies was getting dropped. That's why he looked up with the nigga Wayne.
Yeah. That wasn't going. Yeah, not even close. Rayful was that nigga though. I ain't even gonna hold you up.
Yeah, that nigga.
Even AZ and them. You dig what I'm talking about? AZ who was Alpo and them
Yeah.
plug. They wasn't nowhere near what Rayful was.
It's another nigga from out there named Demencio. That's the
Yeah,
nigga
and
Alpo had that nigga killed. I think that's who Alpo was shopping off of. I think he was
Hold on,
working with the
man.
nigga Demencio.
They killed AZ plug, who was Demencio, but he start fucking with Danny Diamonds. Danny Diamond and and your boy Klein and them niggas
everybody in DC was getting money. All them niggas was getting money. No
man,
cap,
but
them niggas was all
Rayful
getting money.
Rayful was a different type
Yeah,
of
of course.
Yeah, oh yeah, right.
Yeah, but
that
I'm
shit
just
was
saying,
out there. That shit was out there.
I don't take nothing from AZ, man. That motherfucker had a straight fucking Colombian right hand motherfucking plug.
Nigga,
he wasn't getting it from nobody else. He was getting it straight from the fucking man himself.
Listen, Demencio's a monster.
When he got shot, that was a wrap. You know, when the family members, them boys got fucked up and got killed and they got shot, that nigga say, fuck that, I'm out this shit. Especially when, you know, when they kidnapped the nephew and then they kill Ace. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that shit was fucked up, man. That shit was fucked up. But that nigga, they had a plug boy, serious ass plug boy.
They plug had died. Remember
he had a serious ass plug boy.
But the plug,
they plug had died. Remember,
he was one of the first that I know of.
Yeah, Rich came home like, what the fuck?
Type of plug like that, dog, and motherfuckers didn't even know it.
Y'all go
they
look
didn't even
up.
Know it.
Y'all go look up.
But
y'all go look up Danny Diamonds, and y'all go look up that seven doors dope. They had a stamp on it that had 7 doors on it. Boy.
Yeah, Yeah, that.
Hey,
what's the name? That nigga AZ's plug. That nigga had got killed.
yeah,
And
but this
that's
how
what
he did with Danny Diamond.
Rich.
This
Yeah,
how he
right,
did with Danny Diamond.
right.
Demencio
That's
got
what
killed.
happened. Right. When he got
Yeah,
killed,
because
though, that's when he
Demencio was
hooked up
fucking
with
with
the main. That's when he hooked up with the main diamond people, like he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Danny
because
Main
that's where
diamond.
Rich had went. Rich
He
had,
hooked
remember,
up
because
with the. He
Capo
hooked up
told
with
Rich
the
about them
plug.
niggas.
He hooked up with the plug.
What he didn't know, and what we end up finding out is Danny Diamond was Demencio plug.
Right.
Yeah, we thought he was getting the second hand anyway, because Danny Diamond was the guy. Either way.
Yep. All them niggas in DC tell it. They say, bro. They say they was flooding that motherfucker. They said it was easy to get to find that shit at that time because they was flooding. All them niggas had it. They was trying to get rid of it.
They were trying to get rid of it. Remember that you got to remember what they're funding. They're funding a war in Venezuela. It's the Contras.
Right. Contra war. At the same time, it's going on in New York. It's going on in Detroit, and it's also going on in Cali.
And shit,
it's going on in the South too, everywhere, and in the South.
Yeah. I would say Florida,
Chicago. It's hitting all the major cities,
Chicago, Chicago.
But you gotta understand, for real.
They were setting up districts in different regions. They were setting up
They'll wash the money in Florida, wash the money in fucking Florida, because that's where all the motherfucking the money washers was at, the money launderers was at.
Man, listen, I'm telling you that California,
crazy.
That Cali Sinaloa plug was bigger than the Florida plug. It was way bigger.
No, I ain't talking about Florida as a plug. No, I'm just talking about Florida was just like a way station.
Oh, Florida
they used to have every day off.
They wasn't bringing that coke to Florida. They was bringing that coke to Cali.
Yeah, that's where they
was bringing them money.
They was bringing it to Florida
everywhere though. They had multiple.
Them was different niggas though.
Yeah, it was coming through Cuba and then Florida. It came from Colombia to Cuba and then Florida.
Man, that shit was coming.
They had multiple routes. They had
two different people
in New York.
But I'm saying all them organizations had multiple routes. They had dummy routes. They
would go to a lot of places.
They had.
We just talking about where the money going to, where the dope coming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The dope was coming to Florida and Cali.
There you go. That's what I started off saying. I was saying that was the money laundering spot where they wash everything off.
Because you only really had two.
That's how South Beach got built.
Distributors. You had the Sinaloa, and you had the Cali plug and the Sinaloa plug, and one was dominating.
Don't forget about the European plugs too, though. They was coming over here with that shit too.
Hell no.
Nah, you had the Asians.
I'm telling you, they was, bro.
Bro, the Asian plug came in Cali before the European, bro.
Y'all ever looked into Griselda Blanca's story?
She was Colombian.
Yeah, but she was.
She's Colombian.
Yeah, I'm saying, but them it was European competitors. I'll say that.
Right, it was.
She was shopping off of Europeans at one point.
Her story started in the 60s, bro.
Yeah, she was killing.
We talking about mid, late 80s, early 90s.
Right, I'm saying that shit. It's the same shit. It's still multiple people.
Florida and Cali, bro. She was in Florida and Cali. You remember that mall? That mall murdering.
She was everywhere. She was
that mall murdering. Yeah, she was slaying people who didn't have no identity. Who she was
she
from.
went to war with the big dogs.
That's why it was never so big, dog, because that's when all these immigrants, they were sneaking into this motherfucker and they didn't find no trace on them. Don't you know everybody that died at that mall that was of a different country, a different descent, they didn't find no names on them boys? That's why they threw their ass in the back of a van like that.
Yeah, she built her army. That's where she got them from.
That was a cartel war.
That's why they show Miami Vice. Miami Vice.
That's what showing you that.
European was opening the door for them. It was funding, bro. It was funding.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the European would never know fucking cartel. What? They the biggest. They the fucking door openers, the gatekeepers.
Right.
I'm saying, so what is a cartel? So
Hey,
what is a
God,
cartel?
why they need to be a cartel? Cause if they the fucking gatekeepers.
I'm
It's a
saying,
little
so
different. It's like a mob, but it's with the city, the town. You know what I'm saying? Because they all
That'll be
come
your
from the
motorcycle
town,
gangs.
right? So they control the town
Yeah,
because
that'll be
everybody
your
in the town know
motorcycle
their
gangs, bro.
family.
Yeah.
They was
So
big in their town. They got the land, whatever it is, and they just for years and years. Or there's new people who come up, right? So now they get the votes. They be having a city, so they got a city. It ain't like just the crew. Oh, you know, nigga. They got the neighbors. They got this. So they got the hideouts, the stash. You got to come in, nigga. You ain't coming into their city and think you gonna come and take a nigga out. That's why it be so hard to get them.
Cosmo, motherfucker
They
down
dealing with
here where I'm
governments
from,
now.
right? These motherfucking bikers, these motherfuckers done get so rich off of fucking meth. These bitch done blow up apartment buildings, all kind of shit, man. From the shake 'em up bottles when they used to shake them up inside the Pepsi bottle when they first started making
That's a
first
while
meth
ago. Yeah.
with the Sudafed. This how long they've been pumping it. Nobody knew who was behind it.
It was the
These
bikers.
motherfuckers, dog. These motherfuckers
Them
done
Hells
get
Angels.
Why do
man.
you think they call them? Hey, bro. Why do you think they call them crank kings?
Right,
Say it
cuz
again. Say it again.
No, because they put a key. You can put a key of meth into a Harley Fat Boy crank case.
What they call them though? I didn't hear that part. What you said they call them?
Crank kings or the kings of crank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Crank kings. Yeah.
No, not
That's where
crunk.
the ABs was getting their shit from on the outside.
They all the same people.
The number one distributors of that
But
shit
you
right
gotta
now in
you gotta
America.
think about it. It's still coming through the cartels too. They just dealing with the ABs with it and the bikers and all that.
It gotta get to places and areas, so everybody try to, it has to get.
Everybody gotta eat, B.
That's
Everybody
that's how you build your alliance, B.
Right.
Let us
So,
come on and
That's why niggas be hold on, to tell you. And that's why niggas be like, it ain't no racism or nothing.
I can't hear y'all talking over each other.
And that's why people be like, it ain't no racism or nothing, boom, boom, because like you said, they building alliances. So motherfuckers like, yo, I make money with this.
Right.
Yeah.
So a cartel is a group of independent market participants who collude with each other, as well as agreeing not to compete with each other in order to improve their profits and dominate a market.
That's the other part because they link up with other families. Right?
I would say it's not about the families; it's just about the.
It's no different than La Costa Nostra.
Right.
But they just don't
a
pay
little
dues
different.
to one person or to the rest of the families. They just stay in their own lane.
Yeah, they move like a corporation. They got a board and
Hey, let's see
what he's talking about real quick.
But I'm saying different corporations can be part of cartels too. It's not drugs ain't just the only cartel organization. It's any organization, any group of people.
That's why they don't like. That's why when people. That's why they be coming at people.
I tell you
try
what.
to form and build cults.
You name your legal business. You name your legal business cartel and see if you wouldn't have the feds watching you. I tell you that much. I know what that definition.
It's not a title.
I know what you're saying though. I know what you're saying, but when you hear that name, dog, that shit already got a bad. That ain't no different than like how when we hear African American, dog, we already. Oh no, that shit ties to some bad shit. That's how cartel is, bro.
So I'm saying, ain't these motherfuckers
Just to look at that thing?
Yeah, go ahead, Carl. Yeah.
That track.
All right, Carl.
You found it. Oh, play it real quick.
Oh, I thought you was talking to us. Shit, this nigga talking in the background and shit.
Changed that this is just a cover story from the feds. Less than 50, but more than 0. There's definitely a chance that that's a lie. After the embarrassment of what happened with Alpo, maybe they didn't want to have another embarrassing thing happen. But also, Edmund told on a lot of big drug dealers. He testified in cases all around the country. So what's interesting, Edmund, while he was in prison, even after he did his set up, the people he set up for the deal he cut to get his mother out of prison, for years he was going around the country and testifying as an expert witness. One of his conspiracy partners was Griselda Blanco's son, so he was plugged in with Colombians, and there's really no telling who he might have had wanting to kill him. So I certainly think it's definitely possible that this is a lie, that Edmund is alive. I mean, he was 60, and it's certainly possible he passed away. I'm not saying I think he's alive, but he might be. But Rayful Edmund is officially alleged to have passed away. Now, Prophet America Dope, go watch the Rayful Edmund story.
They got that nigga, man. Because he met Griselda's son in prison. That was his connect. He met in prison. He made more money in prison than he ever did when he was free.
love Monday.com.
Oh, wait a
What's
minute.
Monday.com?
Definitely not about to show that.
You was quick, you was fast, you was light on your feet.
You bad, OTK. It's gonna be like Cosmos. You see Cosmos set OTK up? That was the next thing they was gonna say.
Yeah, right. Like I don't know my brother. Like get the fuck out.
Oh no, I think you know Cosmo from Detroit. That nigga do this shit. Man, these niggas be
Man, fuck Michigan. I hate Michigan.
Yeah.
Y'all got some fire weed though.
We do.
Hawkeye knows you.
Gotta give
Hawkeye
y'all
knows
that.
you. That's why Hawkeye be quick to call him motherfucker out. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, though. Hawkeye be like, nigga, quit playing, nigga.
Man, I hit Hawkeye with some of this double diesel pack. That nigga never go back to New York again.
Yeah, I'm at the point I think I'm gonna slow down. Man, I think I'm gonna chill out with this buzz shit. I'm gonna grow my own shit.
Hey, I hit him with one of these GG4. You know them niggas like GG4 over there in New York.
You about to grow some 50 some
goddamn great.
That Gorilla Glue.
That nigga never
Jackson.
go home, yo.
That
Like,
Curtis
fuck
Jackson,
York,
that 50 Cent, that
bullshit.
nigga, that Booth.
I'm in Detroit now, kid.
Cosmo, I think you be smoking Booth.
Huh?
I think you be smoking Booth, man.
Booth. They do got a strain called Booth.
For real.
Mm-hmm.
That shit probably fire. It's probably the best Booth ever.
It is. It is. It's real light too, and real crystally. Yep. It's called it's called Super Booth. Mm-hmm. Some
Hey, man, I tried to get my sisters. I tried to get both of my sisters to go to the little weed school so they can get their license and shit, man. They weren't trying to do it. This was a couple years ago.
You got to go to a school?
That shit recreational up here now though, bro.
Yeah, you could do it recreational, but you
saying
can
this was
for a
before it
license
was.
now.
This was before all that. This was a couple years ago.
Yeah.
This is when it was coming. It was only $8,000. I was gonna pay it and everything, man. It was only like 6 months too, bro.
I'm thinking of a master plan. I gotta get in, man, because these boys making billions with a beat.
Yeah.
We gotta get in.
That's another game.
Somehow. I know some Africans in Texas with their own shit out there. It's niggas doing it though.
No, by sales, Michigan sell more bud than any state in
I heard that before.
Yep, we the new #1 king of marijuana, Michigan.
It's been like that for a couple years, right?
Yeah, we dogs up here, cuz.
I heard that for like 3 years now, 4 years, I think, since right before.
That's because y'all got everybody from Ohio and Indiana and Wisconsin coming up there. Canada.
We got the best growers. That's
Yeah, they
because
all
we got to.
it's the
We was
weather or
doing
something
this
out
shit
there.
when
They say
wasn't
that.
nobody doing it. We was doing it
Hey,
when wasn't nobody doing it, and we had to master the basement.
I was just about to say they got
That too, yeah.
yep,
We had
had
to.
to more controlled environment, more better. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when we get outside, it's like it's like luxury time. I'm trying to go crazy. You think I'm talking about for free?
Y'all ever seen how them weed farms when they underground at the facilities they got underground? How big them motherfuckers be?
They got all types of shit. Man, listen, bro. They got my y'all shit. Y'all know the nigga, man. This ain't no secret. My nigga Cal, man. Megatron. Y'all know Calvin Johnson.
Yeah.
For the play for the Lions. Him and
Yeah.
Rob Sims got a big ass provision in center. You dig what I'm talking about? He dropping 16 rooms of 3,500 plants.
16 rooms with that many plants?
Hold on. A week.
Oh, he tapped in.
To back.
Yeah, the way he
Every
rotated,
week.
yeah.
Back to back.
He got them.
It never stopped.
Oh yeah, he must got
it never stops, bro.
Where's
It's
that
like
at? Michigan?
Yeah, it's called Primitive. It's called
What's the name
Primitive.
of the strain?
And listen, I'm about to listen. I'm gonna give y'all some free game. Hawk
the
gonna,
clientele's
Hawk,
though.
hey, listen, Hawk, I want a quarter off this shit, son. I'm about to give y'all some free game. These niggas, look, you gotta look these two people up. The companies, they large. One is called Primitive, and the other one is called Jeter. They do pre-rolls. Now, Jeter is
Primitive and Jeter. I think I came across
pre-roll
Primitive.
companies. I'm gonna tell y'all some shit. Jeter is one of the top pre-roll companies by volume.
Okay.
You dig what I'm talking about? But between me and you, they don't use the best product. You dig what I'm talking about? When it comes to the marijuana, they just got great everything else.
What was the other company?
Primitive and Jeter.
Yeah, Primitive and Jeter. Why? And but look, they doing a deal, a collab with Primitive, and Primitive got crud. So all the stuff that they gonna be making these high end things, man, and this is about to be a thing. They about to start collaborating, and y'all gonna really hear about this stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? These is gonna be them pre-rolls that I'll get on the show and do one about because it's gonna be that good. I'm letting y'all know this is some underground game nobody even know nothing about. So if you can get you you watch the stocks rise. Watch the stocks rise. So I'm telling you, they're gonna be hot.
Hey, that motherfucker Hawkeye.
That's not like they
Actually, what was the name of the other one? All I heard was nothing but a keyboard in the background. Hawkeye already looking at price per
Yeah, because I just looked. I just looked it up. It say Jeter. Jeter is was in the lawsuit.
You looking up the company. Hawkeye looking at price per share. How the fuck to get in?
They public. They went public.
What you see online?
That Jeter was sued by consumers because they forced advertisement because they was lying about the THC content. They said it was substantially much lower,
but
than listed on the list.
They lost, and Jeter won, and now they got 7 new stores. So but that's a good thing too. It made them step their game up. But you dig what I'm saying? Now they about to fuck with Calvin and them, and that nigga got some crud.
Oh well, that
nigga got some crud. Like when I was first getting into the game, shout out to my niggas, man. Shout out to my niggas. You dig what I'm talking about? Some of the first legal stuff I ever sold was to Primitive. The provision is they produce for the state. The state buy their shit.
And then look, it's a lot. I know it's a lot of niggas up there that's getting in the game too, because all these niggas is coming out with their own strands, and they selling seeds. They selling the shit These niggas is selling the whole strand for 10,000. Certain they selling the plants for $10,000. Niggas is really
That's why
paying for
y'all
this shit.
that's why y'all
Strand
gonna have to
plus.
tune in. Listen to me. Y'all gonna have to tune in to the Detroit Bud Tour, Detroit Bud Tour 2. That's the new channel. I'm bringing the show back out.
Okay.
I'm bringing it back out. I've been way ahead of the game, and what I do, there is nobody on the internet that do what I do. So I'm gonna be bringing the Bud Tour, showing you the best of the best marijuana scene in Michigan. I'm gonna be going on the inside of all the shit, like a lot of people don't know. You know, Death Row, they got the new Death Row Records. They got new Death Row strains. My homeboy who grow the weed in Michigan for Death Row.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, so you dig what I'm talking about?
So-
it's a bunch of stuff. A lot of these dudes, you know what I mean? It's just about rubbing shoulders, and come to find out, it's a bunch of Arabs and stuff up here. But I went to school with them.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
and then
They in that
they
game
family,
hard now, man.
but they
That's
family,
because they in
got
Canada too. They all right there. My
Yeah,
fault.
them Asians bought them niggas in.
you know what? You know what it was? I don't think it was that.
Man, now they been doing. They
And
been
then
man.
it was the
them
black
niggas-
market. Seeing how the black market was in it was eating up
Right.
the game. You dig what I'm talking about? And they needed to get in, and they already had the bread,
That's true. In the store.
the
I ain't
TIN,
gonna lie, them
EIN
niggas.
shit already set up to to profit. You know what I mean? When to have the business already set up. You dig what I'm talking
I
about?
ain't mad at them.
No, you can't be mad. You dig what I'm saying? And you just get in where you fit in. And then
Right.
until you go do your own thing. Either way, if you got that skill of growing crud in this environment, you a bad man.
See, I was trying to get my peoples to go to school for, but the ironic thing with this whole shit for me is I'm on probation for weed right now.
Crazy.
Wow. Sorry to hear that, bro.
Crazy. They still lining their pockets with this shit.
What state you in?
I'm in Ohio.
Man, fuck
Well,
Ohio.
it's legal in Ohio too. Fuck Michigan. It's
So
legal
hold on,
here
why
too.
you ain't taking care of that, bro? You gotta go down there and be like, yo.
I know. I was just locked up for something else though. So
Oh yeah,
I've
you
been
gotta
life
chill
been
for a
life
minute.
life been life.
You gotta stay out of trouble for a couple years, brother.
No, I ain't been in trouble. These cases was old as shit. I was just on the run. So I was just young and on the run.
But let
I
some
was on
time
something.
go
They gotta
by
catch
and go
me. They
down
gotta do
there.
their job.
Yeah,
But
I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, because what you gonna find out y'all shit brand new, and y'all ain't even recreational yet. Y'all ain't even all the way legal yet. Y'all ain't even got all your shit up yet. But
Oh,
you're
it's
gonna
not
find
legal
out
yet
in
in
the next
Ohio? I
couple
thought
of
you said it
years.
is.
It is legal, but
it's legal, but we talking about recreational and all that shit. See, up here,
you ain't gonna get in trouble for it, but it's not
right?
legal.
See, up here,
But
it's not only recreational, but up here, MDMA, shrooms, DMT, acid, all that shit is decriminalized too. Yeah, all that shit is decriminalized too. So
that's why
you dig
niggas.
what
That's
I'm
why
saying?
y'all got everything up there. Y'all got everything up there.
We the
Niggas
plug,
love hitting that road. I ain't gonna lie to you.
nigga,
Damn,
we
never
the
mind.
plug,
I can't.
nigga.
I ain't about to say that.
And shit, it's that time, 2025, man. I'm trying to crack this motherfucker this year, bro. Listen, if I can get 1% of a billion, I'm good.
You don't even need 1%. You get 0.5.
Nigga, good.
As soon as you get to a place where you
Hold on,
can
you
invest,
can get 0.1. Do that shit on
Yeah,
your
as soon as-
calculator. What's 0.1 of $1 billion?
as soon as you can get to a point where you can invest your money and make your money make money,
That's
you cool.
100,000.
You can have $10,000, but if you got the process and the method that works, or that method is gonna do it. It's gonna work itself. It's the machine.
It's the machine.
Once you make that 100, then you boom.
Well, it's the machine. It's the machine and the mind behind it. It gotta be
right.
They
The
gotta be
operator.
together.
Right.
The
They gotta be
operator.
together. Now,
The maintenance.
I'm just you know what though. One thing I've always been like business oriented, but I'm not like a normal sit down blue collar businessman guy. If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta have a good face.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You do.
You gotta have a good face.
Energy.
Somebody you trust.
And network. Yeah, yep. I was just about to say that.
Yeah,
you know what
somebody
it is
you
too?
trust that can
Be the
you know,
agent.
just
so to
make
speak.
sure you're not that that they run your business or anything, that just make sure all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed. You know what I mean?
Agent type shit.
Yeah.
A representative.
I'm gonna get the deal. The deal is no problem. He's gonna shake my hand right there, right? But the follow up, all the paperwork, all that, to get sure everything. You need a lawyer sometime for that, and a business partner or something. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Somebody who hip with that. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What I'm finding out is you can't do this shit by yourself. It's impossible. It's impossible, bro. If I could, it would have already been done.
You can only do so much.
Shit,
That's why all the major corporations, they collaborate. They cooperate.
Not only that, this is why a business has a CEO, a vice president, a president. You did what I'm talking about. You got whole
CFO
groups of niggas to make sure this one thing work.
Right. And then when they merge, when two different organizations merge, they filling them seats equally from people from the other organizations to keep the balance. To keep the main thing to keep everything in check. So
yeah, that's your acquisitions, or if they get bought out. I mean, that's your acquisitions or your merger.
I think I'm about to I think I'm gonna go into the pre-roll game because I got a dope idea that I know works because it's already worked. You dig what I'm saying? But it just needs to be mass produced. But bro, I'm telling you,
they got the machines too.
The weed pens too. The little weed pens.
I got the plug on them, and I can get my own pen at any time if I wanted to. You know what I mean? With my own terps. That's not even a problem. I don't even be tripping on that. I don't.
They got the partnership. Yeah, you could do that too. Set up your partnership with people too.
Hey, look, man, listen, we need to talk. You dig what I'm talking about? Because if y'all with the distillates and the terps and the isolates and the
I don't know too much about that shit.
The shatter, the crumble, nigga. If you with all that CBDs,
every product can be sold, man. We could. Cause that's what I just had bought this shit up the other day with Truth, because I know he be in California. I have mentioned you because I know you be in Detroit. I have mentioned you like I wanted you to be in that conversation because I'm asking about I was asking about that game since that's where it been at the loggers. I'm asking all types of questions about that because it's coming to Ohio, so I'm trying to get involved before proper preparation prevents poor performance. I'm trying to be prepared. But like you said,
my bad, y'all. Hey, Kyle, what's crazy though? My bad. Y'all go ahead and finish. You know what's crazy, dog? It's proof that your fucking device be listening to you and shit like that when you be having conversations, right?
Yeah, that mug be listening.
So me and you had a conversation about something the other day, and I was like, huh, you sure it was playing? You was like, yeah, it was. And I was like, oh, okay. But damn, I got it confused and shit. So when I go on to look today, you know what I mean, at the home screen and shit like that, the home screen showing you all the new latest shit on YouTube that comes up or whatever like that, right? So as I'm looking at that shit, this is what I found, cuz. Check this shit out.
King family legacy is one that changed the course of history.
Ain't that a blip?
It extends.
You see the title? Why a black Israelite Yo,
Yeah,
me and you just talking about this,
we was just talking about this, bro.
and this video popped up, cuz. Check this shit out right here. This shit damn near bring us back to the beginning of the Black Hebrew Israelites. Check this shit out.
Go
In
beyond Dr. Martin
Barbados.
Luther King Jr.'s untimely passing in
Cherry in there.
1968. It is a legacy that is marked by the pursuit of civil justice and peace in the nation. Unfortunately, the King family legacy is
Cuz.
also tainted by wrongful deaths.
Hey, I'm talking about before Cherry them, brother. Watch this shit
Yeah.
right here. This shit
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
fuck you.
I
I
mean,
wish you was here earlier, man. Watch this shit right here, cuz. Watch this.
6 years after the assassination of one of the world's most esteemed leaders, Dr. King, his mother, Alberta Williams King, would suffer the same fate, dying at the hands of a gunman. The tragic incident led the world to wonder why anyone would seek to harm a family who has already experienced so much sorrow. Some would say the answer is religion, others, misguided anger. This is the untold true story of the assassination of Alberta Williams King and the Black Hebrew Israelite who took her life. Mrs. Alberta Williams King was born in 1903 in Atlanta, Georgia. She was the daughter of Jenny Celeste and Reverend A.D. Williams, the second pastor of Ebenezer Baptist Church in Atlanta. The upstanding values her parents instilled in her, principles that she would pass down to her children, are the foundation for the historic legacy created by her second-born, Martin Luther King Jr. Mrs. King's life was deeply rooted in her faith and activism. Her father, husband, and both of her sons were all ministers at Ebenezer, where she played an integral role until she retired in 1972. The King matriarch would often return to lead the church in song. Ironically, Ebenezer Baptist Church, just a few blocks away from where her son Martin was buried 6 years prior, was where Mrs. Alberta Williams King took her last breath. Her death was classified as an assassination. The man who carried out the heinous act was 23-year-old Marcus Wayne Chenault. Born on June 30th, 1951 in Winchester, Kentucky, Marcus Wayne was described as a quiet child who read a lot. He was raised by his parents, Marcus H. and Hinda Lee Chenault. They were God-fearing and lived comfortably. That was until they moved to Dayton, Ohio, when Marcus, often called Wayne by his family, was a teenager. Hinda Lee, who was deeply religious, recalled to Washington Post. Up until 1967, he seemed to enjoy the church, but later he became a bit confused and started asking questions about different things in the Bible. As a student in high school, Chenault excelled academically. A school officer at Dayton Roth High School told Jet magazine, "He just went from homeroom to class. I never had any trouble with him. He was as good as gold." In 1969, Marcus was accepted into Ohio State University, and it was during his college matriculation that his and studious by his professors and peers. It was during this time that he began to reassess his traditional Christian values. Leon Vaughn, one of Chenault's Ohio State classmates, told Jet magazine, "Marcus was a really beautiful cat. He interpreted things to me like the Bible and the Star of David. The main thing he would say is that religion isn't for real because people couldn't be charged for the truth. He resented preachers riding around in Cadillacs. He said that parts of the New Testament were false and that King James stole literature from
All right, now pay attention. Pay attention.
And didn't give them any credit. He said King James was a Caucasian who based his interpretations on America's standards. His newfound religious ideals came from the teachings of his mentor, Hananiah Israel of Cincinnati.
Hananiah Israel.
Who's that?
Of Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
Exactly,
I was just in
exactly.
Cincinnati.
Who was that? I never heard his name before.
Right.
That's a good.
I never heard his name before. So check it out now. Let's go. Check it out.
Hananiah, a spiritual teacher whose legal name is Stephen Hallman, spread messages from what he called a form of Judaism. Chenault met Hananiah about 8 months before the incident after seeing his advertisement titled, "What Every Negro Should Know About Scripture," in a magazine. Israel began instructing him in the Bible during meetings in which Chenault took lots of notes and often invited friends. Hananiah criticized Black civil rights activists and church leaders as evil and deceptive. In his teachings, he wrote, "When you stop those lying preachers from deceiving you and your loved ones, from robbing them of millions of dollars a year, you will have a better economy." He also taught that Black civil rights leaders were leading Black people to doom. He told Dayton Daily News, "White men are being used by the Most High as a correcting rod, but God is going to do away with white people and free my people." When black people are freed, they will be the masters and whites will be the slaves. Until then, blacks should remain slaves to white men because that is the role God has assigned.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
So are we seeing the beginning of it?
No.
No, I would say
I think Israelites was around before that, but go on, you onto
it's
something,
all part of the
OTK.
plot. It's all part of the plot.
Nate, but now, brother Nate is in the chat, so maybe he could respond on that.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. It's they got churches in Cincinnati.
That this dude,
that look
Hunter
crazy.
Roddy, is the one that's promoting this message. This is something that he created now. They just said he created this shit.
Listen what he's
Starting
saying, though.
He
Hold
was
on.
taught by the
Go ahead,
nigga in
Go ahead,
Cincinnati.
Go ahead, Cos.
Listen to what he's saying.
Mhm.
He said
Prophecy.
God is going to do away with white people and free my people. So he still thinks they're enslaved. And then he's saying, he says, when black people are free, they will be the masters and the whites will be the slaves. That's ISUPK, One West doctrine, down to the T. Right? This is, and then hold on, y'all. This
ahead,
is even worse because they about to put this on God. Now we see this in the Bible. The Bible do tell you to be a good slave and to fear master like you fear the Lord.
Correct.
Now it do say that, but look what he put on God. He said, until then, blacks should remain slaves to white men because that is the role God has assigned to them. Now, this is when I got to lend credence to what Billy is talking
now,
about.
is it like that in the Bible?
Because no.
Remember,
Now,
he said that he took
what
stuff out the Bible. Go ahead, Cos.
Now, the part I was talking about when it was saying slaves obey ye masters and all that, and fear your master like you fear the Lord, and be a good slave and all that's in the Bible. That is in the Bible.
The King James though, he made that distinction too.
Of him being white, right? Peep that.
He said,
he said go all the way back. We just can't put it on King James.
He made it seem like we were still under slavery.
I'm saying,
yeah, go on, bro.
I mentioned my fault. Well, I mentioned I brought up the Bible because remember the Protestants are the ones who wrote the King James Bible.
Okay, I like you brought up the Protestants, which I'm at, because everybody think it's the small hats, and be forgetting about the Protestants. But go on.
Well,
and you want to say they are small hats too.
Well, they wrote a translation of the Bible. They didn't write no Bible. None
No, I'm
whatsoever.
saying just that control.
The oldest Bible come up out of Rome.
No,
you
no,
think
I'm
they
saying
start writing it in 325 in the Council of Nicaea, the first full Bible, Old and New Testament.
No, the Bible don't come out of Rome. It come out of Ethiopia, brother.
No, bro, it come out of Rome, brother.
Nah.
It was listen before
the
there was
Rome just codified all the different books, all the different bodies of law. They codified
Ethiopia. You're wrong. No, wrong. Listen, before there was an Ethiopian Bible in the 370s AD, in the Council of Nicaea in 325 AD under Constantine, with 222 popes, who they kicked out everybody who was a nigga or anybody who looked like a Jew.
Correct.
They kicked them all out. This is the Arius deception. They invented a God and a physical representation form named Jesus. At this council, we get Codex Sinaiticus. We get Codex. We get that. We get the codified versions in 340, and then we get at the Second Ecumenical Council 373. We get what you call your Gies Bible, but who wrote the Gies Bible? It's a white dude who came from Germany. He was ordered by the German Pope. You did one from the Pope from Germany to go into Egypt. His name is Frumentius. Look him up. He's a white boy. He wrote the Ethiopian Bible in roughly the 370s. And then we get the first full Bible and oldest full Bible we get around in the early 400s, around like 420-ish, you get your Codex Sinaiticus.
With Justinian and all that.
Okay, okay.
All that, it's all
That
that
would
at
be
the same.
Let's watch a little bit more of this. Let's watch a little bit more of this real quick, man. Then we get back into it, man. That's crazy. And I did look it up. So yeah, Cherry was born in 1875. They say the Black
Come on.
Hebrew Israelite movement started at the end of the 19th century, beginning of the 19th century. So this is what 1920s, something like this.
No, this was no when she got killed was in the 70s.
In the 70s, okay.
She got killed in the 70s.
70s, okay, all right.
But the 19th century, that's the 1800s.
Insisted that he did not advocate for violence. He taught that only the
Yeah, correct. That's why I said late. It say late 18th century. That's why I said 1890s into the 1900s.
Yeah,
That's when
Cherry
Black
old.
Hebrew Israelite, Cherry and them boys. Yeah, Cherry and
Yeah,
Cosmo.
I think Cherry was dead by this time.
Nah, he lived to 19. Well, yeah, he could have been. I think it said he lived to 1963 or some shit like that. 1960, 73, 70,
That sounds about
75.
right. He was old.
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
old as dirt.
Okay.
He was old as dirt. So he would have been in his 90s if he made it to the 60s.
Okay. Check it out.
and whites will be the slaves. Until then, blacks should remain slaves to white men because that is the role God has assigned to them. Although Israelites insisted that he did not advocate for violence, he taught that only the death of black ministers would free black people. He told Dayton Daily, "I gave Marcus the key to understanding the scriptures. He awakened from the death of sleep, from the grave of ignorance." Hananiah and Marcus were labeled by some as Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion.
So now you understand what I'm saying now? Why when I first heard this, I thought they were saying this is the beginning of it, because it said just now that him, an old boy who taught him, and a bunch of other people who was grouped around, people began to knowing them as the Black Hebrew Israelites. Let's listen to that one more time real quick. And that's why I thought this was the beginning of the Black Hebrew Israelites thing. Check this out, yo.
Okay.
My fault, y'all.
Insisted that he did not advocate for violence. He taught that only the death of black ministers would free black people. He told Dayton Daily, "I gave Marcus the key to understanding the scriptures. He awakened from the death of sleep, from the grave of ignorance." Hananiah and Marcus, along with other young men who followed his teachings, were labeled by some as Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion.
You understand what I'm saying, Cosmo? So I'm glad y'all corrected me with that. You know what I mean? That's why I asked y'all, because y'all wasn't here at the beginning. That's why I asked y'all again, man. And I'm glad that y'all be on y'all shit and they
What's
correct me. So I don't
interesting is,
go ahead,
what's
bro.
interesting is the time. She if I'm not mistaken, they said she got shot and killed in 72, right? 6 years after her son. 4 years, 6 years after her son. And
that's the place he was buried too. That's great.
And we get the rise of,
a couple of miles from where he was buried at. Yes.
But dig the timing when they's talking about some people start calling them Black Hebrew Israelites. Guess what we got starting in 1969?
What?
One West.
One West. What's that?
There's a lot of movements going. Yeah, go on, Coles.
No. But I understand what Cos. I follow Cos. I follow
One West. You see what I'm saying? Where all the big dogs come from, the ISUPKs, the GMSs,
they started back then. You're right.
IURC, the Sons of Thunder,
and they went to different states.
All of them come out of the ideology that gets birthed from 1969 in One West.
So this is when they was all together before
all the One West camp.
This is the beginning. This is the beginning of all the One West camp stuff right here, 1969.
Okay, then boom. I thought I wasn't tripping. The way that they labeled that shit, they said that him and a couple of other people
They started labeling them as the Black Hebrew Israelite. That caught my attention. But now that Cos broke it down like that, okay.
Now,
All right.
now it made sense. I had to think
Now it
about
makes sense.
what
Yes,
time
yes.
are we in? You dig what I'm talking about? We right on time. Yeah. That's exactly what they would have just been starting to call them.
Damn, it made plenty of sense. Okay. Okay.
Right.
So you mean to tell me that in this picture right here, goddamn General Johanna could be in it?
General Johanna would have been a young fella at that time, but
Right, right.
all his OGs, everybody
Johanna older than me. I was born in the 70s.
all the people who hold on, this would be in the time where all the people start to go to Demona. Them people, they getting
King
together.
Azrael, them boys. King
Yeah,
Azrael and them boys like
Aziel.
that. Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, and then you figure they
These
got
is
the
all these
youngins.
fools.
Live in
Remember
peace
the
to
brother?
the God, man. Live in peace to the God, man. King
What was
Azrael.
the brother name?
Yes.
They had another brother. Remember, he said he was the brother that was for all these years from this time to 2000. He was saying that it was going to be the end of the world. 2000, it was death, destruction, and all that shit. Remember, what was his name, man? And he was with the One West Cap, and because his prophecy that he had been preaching on for so long was proven false. You dig what I'm talking about? You was
The
fake.
nigga Frank Cherry.
No, Cherry was one of the originators. We talking about no, his name is
it was one of them niggas that was saying that the shit was coming to end like 2000 something. That
yeah,
nigga, right?
2000.
Yeah.
I forget
That
his
was
name.
They said Jesus will return in the year 2000.
That was some Cogdic people, isn't it? That they was COCC Church or some shit like that.
No, they was One West.
Oh,
it was all One West. He one of the
boy,
people who went to Demona. He
Was
went to Demona too.
It's another
Was it
nigga
Abba
named William Sanders Crowdy.
No,
hold on,
Abba Bivens is before them.
Oh, Abba Bibbins before them.
He
Okay,
before Cherry.
Okay, he said the GMS leader. Man, where my dog motherfucking well, excuse me.
I
My
funny, what's
goddamn
his
dog.
name, man?
I need my dog.
The brother's name is
Azri.
It's not damn, it's something like Azazel, Azriel. He one of the OGs. It was him and Prince Abdiel. They was neck and neck. Them was them niggas. And dog shit didn't come true in the 2000s, and he fell off the map. I think he created a whole nother crew. And this is where the breakups start coming in.
Yeah, Nate said it was the GMS leader.
What's his name, Nate? Is it?
That's how I wonder where the fuck E Bizzle at, man.
Is it Prince
Aziel before that ISUPK
No, Prince
Aziel
took over. Prince
like
Aziel is over not Gorilla Hebrew, but Mighty Hebrew. Mighty Hebrew up underneath the Azrael, them boys.
I thought that was Prince Abdiel. I thought his name was Abdiel.
No, Prince Aziel, who daddy died, and then he's now in command. Yeah.
This guy that I'm talking about
from out of Chicago.
Yeah, now yes, they are. But what I'm and he had the vegan store. He had the vegan food restaurant.
Right. He not too long passed away.
I ain't talking about him.
Passed away. Right.
I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about the brother that they was just trying to say this year had passed away, but that was actually fake. He actually was fine. You dig what I'm talking about? He an old head. He an old head now. I want to say his name is Prince. It's not Abdiel because I know who Abdiel is. That's Mighty Hebrew OG.
Yeah, I see.
That's
a
good guy. Yeah. That's the good guy. I thought his name was Prince Abdiel. And
maybe I'm pronouncing. Maybe you pronouncing it right, and I'm pronouncing it like how I see it spelled. So we might be saying the same thing.
I think you saying the other nigga name though.
Yeah. Oh.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay.
I'm thinking you saying the other nigga name.
Yeah, Prince
Aziel.
Osirel. Prince
Yeah,
Osirel.
it's the other nigga name that I'm talking about. Didn't he start GMS?
I don't know. I don't know how none of them groups come, dog. I'm just learning them shit
Yeah,
about them
I'm
groups
learning a
and
lot
all
of
that.
this shit too.
Most of them, most of them people who founded all them
Somebody
came
hit
from
me
the
from
island.
IUIC. Somebody hit me from IUIC. Like when we had played that video with IUSCPK when they was in the field, you know, training and all that right there. You know, people was laughing and all that shit about that shit. Yeah, it was funny. But the whole thing I got out of that was the fucking unity.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
You know
what I
what
be
I'm saying?
saying. Discipline,
Yeah, man.
and it's like, come on, man.
You
This
know
is
what I
why
mean? But
getting on
damn, so
road
if you can get unity like that without a ideology,
power. It's power.
it's power, dog.
Yep.
Where let's
They
see what
had
else.
like I ain't even going front. They had about 5,000 of them niggas, 3,000 of them niggas marching down the street over here in the D up on 7 Mile.
Yeah, they
About
come out when they need
3,000
to.
of them marching, coming down with the purple shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't go. It was about 3,000 to 5,000 of them. I'm telling you, it was a bunch of them
Yeah,
marching.
I don't care what anybody say, man. You get the right camp, the right ones.
Shout out to
Ain't
my
nobody
Q
breaking the
dog,
Bible
man.
down more than us, man. I don't
Yeah.
care what nobody say, man.
Yeah.
When it
Them
comes to that,
boys
I'm
will
talking the
put their
right
heads
camps,
together.
the ones who know they
Hey,
shit, man. I ain't
yeah,
saying all of them.
word.
Y'all know
You
what I'm talking
gotta
about.
respect somebody
Yeah.
when they master at
The
their
ones
craft. I
the ones
mean,
you
they
don't even
break
got to
that shit
you gotta
down.
respect that, man. You gotta
Right.
respect that, bro. And when you doing something for the community and you know what I mean, and feeding people, I don't give a fuck when they say, "Oh, anybody can feed some." Nah, nigga, these niggas do it on a consistent basis. Stop it.
Right.
Stop it, man.
Yeah.
Stop it.
They be nice with it,
You know
man.
what I mean? Yeah, man. But fuck all that. I ain't that type of nigga like
Yeah,
that.
and but they,
Right.
it's
You know what
the,
I mean?
it's everything that
All right,
comes with it that ain't right.
if you put the ideology the ideology to the side,
Yeah.
there's some real good motherfucking brothers.
Right. And if you just
Right. That
the
too.
thing is, I would say this for anybody. If you practicing any type of religion or anything, why not just live the highest of its ideals?
Mm-hmm.
But mind you, they're the exact same, irregardless of whatever religion.
Right.
Correct.
Everybody, it's do good unto others as you want them to do good to you. Do some good to others. Help the babies, help the poor, help the homeless, help the sick. You dig what I'm talking about?
Respect mama,
Take care of your
respect
family,
daddy.
respect your
Yeah,
family,
respect mama,
you dig
respect
what I'm
daddy,
talking about?
respect.
Don't kill,
Yeah.
it's about
steal. Listen,
Right.
that's the simple. Listen, that's the
That's simple
same
life.
That's basic.
That's
everywhere.
simple life.
Yeah.
That's the deception, though. That's the
That's
deception too.
It's not a
It's
deception.
not a
That's life.
deception.
Wait,
That's
wait,
true.
okay. Let me. No,
That's
no,
life.
I agree
No
with you.
matter
I,
what,
Everybody lived to that.
no
Think
matter
about it.
what,
If
I
everybody
don't give
lived
a
to that,
fuck.
you wouldn't
Yeah.
need a religion.
Right.
Right.
I
So
don't care
look.
what
So
you
look.
believe in, dog. If you follow those steps right there, dog.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, those are basic
To us,
steps.
those are just principle.
But
Those are just virtues,
No,
right?
Right.
them
but
shit.
those are
But
the
wait. So
beginning.
Those supposed to be life habits.
Yeah,
wait.
that's
Those
So
supposed to
look.
turn into habits.
Let me
Those are
paint this
supposed to
picture,
be
though.
principles.
Let me give
yeah.
you all this
You know
perspective.
what I
Just
mean? It's a
I'm not
difference, bro.
disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm
Yeah,
giving the.
I got you, bro.
So from a
Go ahead, bro. You
perspective
good?
of law, right? Of
See,
jurisdiction.
all right, hold on,
Right.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
See, y'all boy like to
pushed
throw
it
this
up.
law and off jurisdiction in
Yeah.
the conversation. I do
Yeah.
not.
You
Hey,
just dealt
Hawkeye,
with the
Hawkeye,
Bible.
have
Wait, just hear me out. Just hear me out, though. Just hear
Hey,
me
no.
Hold on.
Listen. We talking about knowledge, wisdom, understanding, life,
Right.
love, loyalty. We not
Right.
talking about no jurisdiction in law, no none of that. Jurisdiction in
Let me
law
get
do not
right.
tell you how to treat your family, how to carry
Right.
yourself and conduct yourself, my nigga, on a
That's
day
in
to
the
day.
heart.
Now, so
talking
look.
about the stuff
Look,
You
that a
don't need to go
4-year-old.
in. You don't need to
Wait.
go into Brutus, Judas, and
No,
Judas,
I'm not saying. I'm not saying all that.
betrayal and all that. We don't need to get it. I don't like
I'm
it, man.
saying.
Listen, I stay away
I'm
from this
saying.
shit, bro. Listen, boy, listen. When I hear anything that touch towards Hawkeye started laughing.
We got to understand law though.
No,
Because
listen.
it's part of the problem.
This ain't about law right now.
No, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to explain to you why I'm saying this.
Law is
Hey,
man-made.
But let him
Okay,
get
go
it. Yeah,
ahead.
that's
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
bro.
on, but
I'm
let him get
saying.
it. Go on,
Go
brother.
ahead, bro. Go
It's
ahead, bro. Go
okay.
ahead, bro.
I'm saying.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I'm saying jurisdiction because when you subscribe to a religion, you become under that jurisdiction. You become under that body of laws. That's why
But
every
we talking
country.
it's not religion though.
Wrong.
No, I understand that, but I'm just making the statement that these are the type of tools that certain organizations and entities use. You get what I'm saying?
So okay, well then wouldn't it be useful or beneficial if we had one that advocated for us? If you making law off of it.
No, this wasn't created by us. This I'm talking about the
I'm just saying,
jurisdiction
what if it
of.
is one? What if it's one already? I don't think
We got one.
What I'm saying is it don't work in our benefit. I'm talking
It
about one
don't.
that works for our benefit. Yeah,
Right.
us.
I'm because it's
American
about the
Indians.
it puts you under the jurisdiction of that religion, of that God, of that canon
But
law
that
or
God,
Mosaic law
hold on, you missing the
or
point.
Islamic law.
No, you
I'm
missing the
listen.
point. You missing
I'm
the point.
speaking from the perspective of how not how I think, but of how these people are running shit.
You missing the point though. The point is that they're telling you the Bible was the authority for the law.
Right.
It is for their law. For their law, it is.
So answer this question. Wouldn't it be beneficial if we had a book that advocated for us, purportedly written by a creator of sun, moon, and stars?
I mean, we have the power to decide which law we want to be applied.
Okay.
When you decide,
just hold on, hold on. You ain't gotta dance.
Yeah.
Just answer the question. If we know the book is power, or the words can be power, because we know the pen is mightier than the sword, correct?
Right, exactly.
All right. So if the book can be power, you see its effects. You did what I'm talking about. It created a whole law system. So if we had one also that advocated for niggas, I mean, literally in the pages, advocating for niggas, and then it go on to tell you that niggas is Indians.
Yeah, but the people will have to agree to the.
Hold on, would it be
the people will have to decide
for
that.
us to have one?
Yeah, it would be beneficial for
Okay,
us
well
to.
then, all right, that's all right. Okay,
Yeah.
now y'all go get y'all in on WASP, and you will go see why Cosmine is called. I say it's the coldest book in the world.
But at the same time, that was given to the people by somebody else too. That wasn't created by us.
Who? Why it wasn't?
I'm saying whoever created that, I'm just now learning about that shit from you for real.
Right. Can I ask you a question, brother?
You young though.
Can I ask you a question, brother? If it's still saying no violence, no killing, and it's right, that's created from a universal law.
Yeah.
You know what's right and wrong.
You know.
I agree. I'm saying that the canon, they codified it, the laws. Like those universal laws are the broad
They came out that Bible though.
terms.
They got them out that Bible.
The universal
they had
laws?
to put them in that Bible for people to say, "Hey, we got it out of it now." But it's a universal law.
That's the foundation of everything. It's universal laws, but they codified it their own.
We still got to remember, law is a man-made thing.
Right.
Creator is not encompassed, nor does he work with or is bound by law. There is nothing but what the fuck he want to do.
The creator. So the creator doesn't have to abide by the laws he created.
No, he can eradicate them. For instance, when you have met your purpose, he turns you to a dinosaur, nigga. You become extinct.
I don't know about. Well,
yeah.
But we have storms, right? We have earthquakes. We see nature turning every.
I would say law is the creator.
No.
It's the
law is man-made. Law is man-made.
No, I'm saying the universal law.
The universe and know that they have to, because if there's no law, we know we need law, because somebody
No,
will come down
the
and burn
okay,
your
let me
shit
change the word. I'm
man,
not saying
and
law. I'm
violate
saying
you,
the.
and you know,
Let me change
man,
it to principles. To principles, not law.
right?
To
We just say
principles.
principle.
there
To
is a
principles.
well, and still a principle is man's way of trying to understand the unseen cause of all things, right? And if you want to put it in principle, well, then there must be a all principle. We still can't get around the creator. You dig what I'm saying? All I'm saying is, if there is a creator, right? If there is one, and if he gave you a book that could be used purportedly to help your people, why wouldn't I or anybody at least look and see what the book say?
Because this, it's, I don't know. I'm stuck on the creator giving the book, and
How else
I
would he
want.
do it? I mean, and plus it'd be
I'm
simple.
saying
That'd be a simple thing to do.
right, but
Give
then
a
see,
good man revelation. That's simple.
Yeah, man. Let
I
me.
wasn't.
Want
I
to get
wasn't
back to this
speaking on
real
like
quick.
on
I
the
want to let
religion type
Cosmo.
shit.
I want to let Cosmo see the rest of this, because this shit sound like
This
it's
is
going in
hard,
circles.
bro. This hard. This
Huh?
hard right
With
here.
J.
This
Cos?
hard right here. I like this.
And that's crazy. We were talking about, not to cut you off, Master Self, but I feel like that shit was
They
going
say,
in circles, man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Because one is birthing the other. We saying the same thing. You dig what I'm talking about?
Pretty
And
much.
neither
That's,
one of
that's,
us gonna
that's,
bow
that's
down
what
to a religion.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I really didn't even get the chance to explain my position for real. But
No, we got you. It's just it don't matter, because you
no,
still bound by their law.
no,
Even if
but
you don't like it,
it's a lot to be deciphered though, to understand why I was saying what I was saying.
No, it's real simple. We got it, bro. You explained it great.
It's all right.
Yeah, we sharp. We sharp. We was following you, cuz. And you're not wrong. We see what you're saying.
Right.
But I was just trying to ask, if there was something that could benefit your people, shouldn't we at least look at it?
Yeah, but we got to decipher what's causing the harm first, so we can create our own solution by learning the problem.
So you think the harm is coming from the book?
No, I'm saying we got to learn the rules of the game. We got to learn how the rules of Monopoly, or we gonna be paying
so
people
read the
forever.
book. Why would you read the rules? The rules are in the book. How the shit work is in the book.
Right.
Be kind to your neighbor.
But it's about understanding though.
With instructions.
It's about understanding though.
And listen, and if think about this, if I'm the creator, right? If I know every goddamn thing, and I'm gonna write a book, right, to explain shit to man to help, help man today in 2024, right? And I'm giving him brand new knowledge that he don't know, right?
Right.
I also must, in that text, give you a way to prove that knowledge to yourself. Common sense, right?
Right. Yes. But when you say the creator is doing this, the creator of who?
Nigga, the creator of all.
So wouldn't he give a book to everybody then?
Yeah, wait a minute. Wait. You missing the point. Men read books, right?
Right.
So books are for men, right? Where does the initial inspiration to write a book that you've never seen in the world before? There isn't one.
It's experience, observation.
Wrong.
So
you would have never observating what? How would you observate a book that doesn't exist?
No, you observe life, the principles that you learn as you learn life, as you experience life.
What?
Observe as you
observe what? What would you observe?
The pattern of principles that
look
keep.
At. Hold on. What would listen to me?
Yeah.
What could you observe in nature that would bring the thought of a book that has never been seen before? There are no books on earth. What creates the very first thought to write something on pages? What creates that?
Just imagination. Period. It could be anything.
Okay,
it's about how
right?
It's about putting your imagination, on your understanding into perspective, into a proper perspective, right? Because I can write a creation story, right? Just off the question of my kid asking me, "How did I get to this world, Dad? How was I created?"
Yeah,
I'm not gonna tell them how sex
the
works.
difference is
I'm
it
gonna tell them
correct,
a
or are
story
you
for
just
them to
inventing
follow.
a story?
The principles would be the same.
Well, then, what if I told you the principles that are in the book are false? Objectively, they're false.
Objectively, how would that be false?
False, nigga, because it don't make no sense and it don't line up with
The
nature.
principles?
Yes, the principles of the Bible of creation don't make sense. He made plants before he made the sun.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. It's not about. Wait. Let me show you what I'm trying to tell you. Let me explain
This
what
why
I'm trying to tell
I
you.
wanted to show my fucking video. This why I wanted to show my
because
video, man.
Because if you trying
Like,
to tell me
goddamn,
you
'cause
can
this
make
shit gonna
plants
get
without the
another
sun,
question,
nigga,
and
you think
another
the
question,
snake
and
talk.
another question.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Damn, I know what I'm
what
saying
is you
though. I'm
saying?
saying this shit about to lead into another question, and I want to show my little ass
Go ahead.
12-minute
Go ahead.
video.
Repeating another lie ain't gonna help the situation.
We can revisit. We can
There's a way
revisit.
that people
Go ahead, OTK.
combat that too, cool. They could say it was a hibernation period.
Wait, let's come back to it. Go ahead. Let's get into the video because I do want to come back to it. You gotta let me get it off though, Cosmo. Damn.
With free black people,
because that hibernation period will bring oxygen.
Marcus the key to understanding the scriptures. He awakened from the death of sleep, from the grave of ignorance. Hananiah and Marcus, all men who followed his teachings, were labeled by some as Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion of Black people who believe that they are the descendants of the ancient Israelites. They incorporate teachings from various sources, including certain aspects of Christianity and Judaism, and have created their own interpretation of the Bible. They are not associated with the mainstream Jewish community nor mainstream Christianity. Shanot in Israel.
Hold on, they created their own shit. Did y'all hear that just now? Hold on. They mixed Christianity and Judaism and created their own shit.
As Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion of Black people who believe that they are the descendants of the ancient Israelites. They incorporate teachings from various sources, including certain aspects of Christianity and Judaism, and have created their own interpretation of the Bible. They are not associated with.
All right. So what is the difference between what they did and what Noble Jew Ali did with the Circle 7 Quran?
Interesting. But can I say this?
Nothing.
Does the Bible have a lot of different books?
I just want to ask you a question real quick.
Okay, my bad.
Answer to the question so I can get back to the video. I just want to ask, what would be the difference?
Nothing.
It's like the same.
Malachi York also did the same thing too.
NOI did the same thing too.
Right.
Nation of God and Earth did the same thing too.
Right.
Non-profit ministries.
Okay.
Now, can we rewind? Can we stay right here with the video? Now, this is a time where we said we had the Vietnam, we had the dope, pimping was out, but exploitation. So our people needed some guidance too. We got to go by the era that we was in.
Yeah. I seen this shit. Black Power. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Definitely.
And then segregation.
Malcolm. Yeah.
I mean,
all them
and COINTELPRO. We got to remember.
Crow, COINTELPRO.
And let's step it up a notch. Let's take up let's count up the cosmic count. We are 120 years at this time into a out of a B cycle. We're going to be 1 year in 1969 out of a B cycle. We have 3 great wars in 120 years. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And out of another one. In 1969, do y'all know what happens? Was created in 1969? We got brotherhoods or gangs and hip hop created at the same time. We're coming out of a dark period. We're coming out of a dark period cosmically. From 1848 to 1968 is a 120-year span. The next year, gangs and hip hop come at the same time, because hip hop is how you run a gang or a brotherhood.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, right? Because even in the 80s, and yo, I don't know about y'all, but it was dark, man. Dark times, man. I remember that shit as a kid, man. And somewhere in the 90s, shit got more gloomy, you know what I'm saying? But that 80s, man, that shit was dark, man.
I was trying to mention that
what
earlier.
the fuck?
I was trying to highlight the different time periods with and how they was affecting the emotions type shit, right? Connecting it to the with everything, right? So in the 60s, right, with the whole movements and all that made niggas hopeful. That gave niggas hope. That made niggas proud. I'm black and I'm proud. That made niggas, you know. And then when they start assassinating niggas, that put niggas in a damn. What do we do now? Niggas in a state of despair. At the same time, that also was infuriating in angering niggas. At the same time, niggas was rebelling. Niggas was rebels. Niggas was on some fuck that, fuck them type shit.
Well, let's look why though, right?
Wait, I'm just pointing out the patterns and how they playing on the emotions, because they're guiding all this shit, all our emotions. They putting us in these emotional states as a whole, as a group of people for a reason.
Or is it also, or is it also, is it greater than white folks? Is it greater than them and they? And this is the natural light and dark regions that make men grow and progress, right?
No, I'm saying.
Hold on. Yes. Hold on. I'm talking about something you don't even know.
I wasn't finished talking though.
Hold on. Let's just take the 1960s.
I wasn't even finished talking. I was trying to get all the way up to the 20s by decades. Damn.
Go ahead.
Damn. So in the 80s, what? Damn, man.
You got it. You saying how the
in the
time
80s,
frame?
Yeah, I was trying to get by the emotions, but in the 80s, they made niggas. Damn, niggas was on the fuck the system, fuck the government, fuck niggas was on some patriotism shit. Niggas, patriotism on a patriotism shit on some fist in the air type shit.
In the 80s?
In the 80s,
was
it was
niggas
still
not
like
on
that.
Yeah. Niggas start on some
We
gonna
had
do our own shit. Niggas start
self-destruction. Hip hop had it right.
That was
self-destruction.
That was the end of the 80s.
But I'm saying, but it's the emotional state we was left in, right? But that led with the assassination, with the riots out there. That was in the 80s, wasn't it?
No, that was in 67. This is why I'm trying to go ahead.
I'm saying them riots and all that shit that led us to becoming the angry gangster rappers, the niggas who was the angry niggas who was on some shoot the police, kill the police, fuck the system. That made us angry, but they ended up turning that anger, forcing us to turn that anger onto ourselves in the 90s with the gangster rap. It went from fighting the system to killing each other. And they're guiding this energy.
Ain't nothing like a gangster party and one gangster.
These labels was creating this blood versus Crip, that beef with the rap game, the East versus West. They creating this shit. They turning niggas against each other.
No, they didn't create that. That shit was already there.
No, listen, wait, Cosmo. I know the games is just. I'm saying there was a rap group called the Bloods, and there was a rap group called the Crips. Literally, these was rap groups I'm talking about that was signed to these labels.
The Bloods and the Crips that was out before these rap groups.
No, listen, I understand that. I understand that, but I'm saying how they start promoting the narrative.
They used that to exploit it, bro.
Nigga, they had a Banging on Wax album, nigga. That was the stop violence.
But listen to me. I'm saying,
hey, Master Self, you can't sit here and talk for damn near 5 minutes, damn near 3 minutes getting to your point, and then we trying to have a conversation with you, but you don't want us to let us cut in on certain parts so you can keep talking. But then you talking, but then you also asking questions, because what you see on TV ain't been going on everywhere.
Yeah, that shit
I
In
late.
the
didn't ask them.
80s.
I literally
Yeah,
said
that
that
shit
they
wasn't
used
going
it.
on everywhere in the
I
That shit
80s
is
literally
like
said
late,
that,
that
bro.
bro.
By the
they
time you get banging on wax and
Yeah.
the blood rap group and the Crip rap group, that shit late, nigga. It's
I
93,
know,
90.
but I'm saying
Yeah.
that they start promoting it in the media is what I'm saying. With movies,
They start
with music,
Nah.
with
they
I'm saying
start
that
doing that in the 60s with
Facts.
black exploitation.
I'm
What
Right.
I'm
saying that
now, let me get it off. Let me get it off. We heard what you had to say. Let me
That
get it off.
fucking
go
colors.
ahead.
That
Because
fucking
we go
Go
colors.
ahead, go ahead.
Colors brought awareness to what the fuck was going
what
on
was
with Cali
going
Green.
on.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that wasn't our shit. I'm saying they used our shit against us. That's what
How?
I'm saying.
How? Niggas was already banging and
So
killing
what?
each other.
Wait, so but what real gangster niggas is rapping about the shit they doing in the streets? Let's be
All
real.
them
Well, you
niggas
saw
back then. All them niggas back
At
then.
what
yeah, you
period of
saw
time?
Cooley High and all
What
of
you
that. You saw
mean?
the
All them
movies back
niggas,
then.
bro. All them
What period?
gangster
At
rappers
what
was
time
talking
period? What
real
time
life,
period?
bro.
Nigga, this the
All the
70s, the
rappers back
80s.
then was talking real life, bro.
Gangster
Word.
shit. You better go listen to Cool Mo D,
Yeah,
Busy B.
man.
Just don't look at
Listen.
them niggas'
No, look.
clothes.
I'm saying
Yeah, man.
the genre called gangster rap. It became a literal genre of music in '91. A genre,
No, it didn't. It was
bro.
already pumping in 86.
It was
Yeah,
pumping, but I'm
man.
87.
saying a genre.
It was a genre in
No,
86,
listen.
87. It was,
No,
bro.
In
it
other
wasn't.
words, you saying that's when it became a classification now.
Yeah, a music genre
All
that's
right, but
a
listen though,
specific
bro.
lane of
That's a
income, a
start, that
specific
dog.
stream of
That's a
income.
vague argument. That ain't no argument.
Right.
Ain't nobody
No, that's
arguing
You know
about
why they
literally,
that.
did that, brother? He gotta
bro.
understand they put the
Ain't nobody
advisory
got
shit
no
on the
push. Ain't nobody
cassettes.
got no
No,
pushback
They
about
did
that,
Yeah.
that in
bro.
the 90s. That's what you trying
Yeah.
to confuse it to. You trying to go by the advisory shit that they put on. But
no.
Yeah.
what Cosmo's saying is they was doing it before that, but they made people put the advisory, and that's why you think it is the
With Luke,
mainstream.
Snoop
You know what
Dogg.
I'm
No, I'm
saying?
saying
Yeah.
niggas been rapping like that. I'm not saying they wasn't rapping like that. I'm saying, but as a official rap genre, like a
See how
music
far we
genre.
going. See how far we going from my goddamn movie, my video.
Yeah, I was trying
See
to
how
connect
far
it
we
all, but I
going
didn't
from
even
it,
get
man. We went from
where I was going.
fucking talking
He was
about
taking on game,
religion
bro.
all the way into
Man, you
goddamn.
talk way more than everybody on here, bro. Calm down,
But
nigga. You be
I
talking
drop
more
a
than
lot of
everybody, nigga.
knowledge while I'm
I
doing
don't
it,
even
though.
be talking that much. I don't talk as long as none of y'all niggas. Nigga, calm down.
Right,
I'm
You
come
was
not
on,
that
just talking
serious.
y'all.
for like 5 straight
But
minutes.
you be talking
You know what I
about
mean?
some mystical shit
I
and
ain't gonna
shit.
lie
Like,
to you
damn,
now.
I'm
I
talking
ain't gonna
about
lie to you,
reality.
dog. I don't want
Yeah, but
nobody
you
to talk
can't
more
tell
than me.
time to show what you're talking about. So
Nigga,
that's
you
all I'm
kept
saying.
interrupting me. I was trying to go decade by decade all the way up to the 2020s.
All right. How you gonna do it? What countermeasure are you using? What measure of counting are you using?
Bro, I'm using my observation with
Right.
listen.
Go on,
Where
so
you
finish up
started
because you
with?
was.
It
What
went
year
You
from
know,
you
all
it
right,
went
started?
y'all.
look,
Hold on, y'all.
look
Hold on. Whoa. Y'all let him finish, man. You
it
know,
went,
he
I'm
said
saying
Yeah.
it went from
observation.
it
Let him
went from
finish.
the shit they was doing in the 60s, 70s, 80s to now in the 90s. They turned our emotions against each other. They turned our anger and channeled it towards us. Right? So you get gangster rap. Then in the 2000s, you start getting drugs music.
Gangster rap
And
wasn't invented. Whoa. Gangster
no,
rap
listen,
didn't come out
okay.
against each other. Gangster rap came out about the police and about what was going on in their community,
Right.
about fuck shit. That's how gangster rap was.
No,
They were
that
saying
they called
shit.
that
They were
political
saying
rap.
shit that people couldn't say.
No.
No,
Nah.
dog.
That
No,
was
no.
gangster
Fuck
rap.
no.
6
That
in
was
the morning,
gangster
police
rap.
at my door. Blue
Dog.
Your
piss.
niggas up. Your nigga,
Off
hey,
real slow.
Hawkeye.
Nigga,
And you can attest to this.
nigga,
It was the
that was
niggas
some
Right.
of
up
the first.
north that was
That's
saying
Right.
the
gangster shit,
same
nigga.
shit, but they was using it in metaphors and hiding it in codes because they was up on
Yeah.
that information
Yeah.
and that
And
knowledge.
putting
Right.
the
They was saying
political
it
I'm
like
in the
that.
saying,
They
look,
was
gangster
saying the
shit.
same thing. Fuck the police. They crooked as
Yep.
shit. This is what's going
Yep.
on, but they just said it in a different message because they
Facts.
were
Yeah.
still out there getting it. All
Facts.
these
Those
niggas
are
was
Yeah.
facts.
killing
I
in the
was
streets
there.
back then. You ain't had no fucking contract to take no nigga out the street back then. Nigga be on their third album, still on the park bench, hustling like a motherfucker. On his third album.
You ain't lying. Unless he ain't on tour. You nigga thinking tour
Listen,
now. Niggas
I'm not saying that
hole in
shit
the
was never
walls to your little
happening.
fucking
Yeah, a tour was going in
dance
each
floors.
community center in different neighborhoods.
Right.
I'm saying, okay,
Right.
okay. Let me say it like this. Then I'm saying I know that shit was happening. I'm saying when they was promoting it, when they put it in the media, it started affecting niggas that was not used to that lifestyle. Like all that type of lifestyle was what niggas from that lifestyle was used to, or at least in them neighborhoods that was normal to them. But it started affecting
a gangster rap song won the very first rap Grammy.
Yeah, gangster rap only touched the people who related to that shit. The motherfuckers who didn't relate to that shit, they did not fuck with that.
That's not true. That is not.
How you gonna tell us that we came up in this age, bro?
I'm saying,
whoa.
listen.
All right, stop. I'm through, Master.
Bro, it's not that serious. Damn.
All right, well, stop talking for a minute. Let the brother get it out.
You the OTK? You got it, guys.
Yeah. Hey, Master Self, but I'm telling you, I grew up
we
in
didn't
this
hear
area.
you. We didn't hear you.
In this
Go
era,
on. Okay.
I'm a rapper, dog. I grew up in this era. Rap separated niggas.
Mm-hmm.
You knew what type of nigga he was by the lyrics he spit. If he reciting somebody lyric, dog, you know what type of nigga he was. Back then. That was the difference of back then, dog. That's why they say rap is watered down now, because anybody can act gangster.
Yeah.
See, I wasn't talking about our communities. I'm talking about.
Man, I'm gonna leave that alone, man, because this shit can go on
I'm
and
just,
on,
bro,
man.
you just gotta.
This shit getting watered down.
You're not even trying to
what I'm
listen,
saying,
though. That's the
on,
thing.
man. I'm just telling you that shit wasn't like that in our day, dog.
Bro,
Gangster
I'm
rap
saying
for the gangster niggas.
It's low vibe.
Bro, I'm saying, listen, I'm just giving y'all a different perspective. I'm not saying y'all wrong at all. I'm saying I'm from a different perspective.
I ain't gonna lie.
Maybe what I'm saying didn't apply to you, but I'm saying
cause I got two kids that I talk to. That's why sometimes I can relate to the things you saying, and sometimes I gotta let you know, like, yo, this ain't going nowhere. We understand what you saying. We gotta respect that, but you gotta respect what we saying. Gangster rap was for gangster niggas.
Facts.
Right.
Well, that mean what? That mean I should stop talking then? Like
no,
Hey, you right. All right. That's how you know we grew up in a different era. Everybody wasn't listening to no MOP.
Yeah, what I'm saying is you don't have
Everybody was not listening to no MOP.
Yeah,
right.
what I'm saying is you don't have to keep stressing it,
niggas,
bro. We
yo.
understand where you coming from. Like, really, we do.
Shout out my nigga.
I'm saying I really didn't research all this shit. I really didn't research all this.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. We lived a lot of that shit. But see, the thing is, though, we lived a lot of that shit.
Yeah, we lived it.
Listen, I'm saying.
So we are primary sources.
I lived
we are primary.
Yeah, but I talk to my people who are the same y'all's ages and everything, who got y'all same perspective.
You're researching secondary and three levels of searching.
How do y'all know that?
That's our primaries. You are talking to primaries
research
right now.
could have been mostly written by a white boy.
We will be considered
I didn't have these
primary
conversations
sources
in real life with people who are y'all's age.
For one, bro, you can't hear while you talk.
Everybody wasn't even cut like us to be even hip
Word,
hop
dog.
like
Listen,
that.
let me tell you, bro.
know what I mean?
You talking to
They wasn't
niggas,
doing them.
you
They just
talking
like
to
the
primary sources of that genre, of that era. So if we telling you something, bro, we are primaries.
Cool G
So
rap.
you need to
That's
add
the
that
80s,
along.
man.
You need
That's
to
the
add
80s.
that along for what you done already researched to make you know what I mean? Make that shit even bigger.
Scarface.
So that's what I'm trying to show y'all.
Yeah.
I didn't have this conversation with people, with a lot of people who are y'all from y'all's age group, all y'all's generations. And when I show them the different perspective, they're like, damn, yeah, that shit. Now I can
But
see
that
it.
shit don't play no. That shit don't got nothing to do with it. If somebody giving that perspective like it's light, what I'm saying is what you're saying is true. It's just later on in the story.
Right.
But I'm saying that's because it affects my generation. That's what y'all not
That's okay.
thinking. That's what y'all not looking at.
No, we are listening. We understand you. You ain't got to scream.
Y'all
Y'all,
affected
We
y'all
understood
y'all
that from the
screaming.
get go.
bro. With
We're
that
trying to
music,
tell you
y'all
that
affected y'all.
same.
Oh, hold on, cuz. Let me clear this shit up. Y'all affected y'all own self with y'all music. You know why? Because nigga, we was talking about selling the drugs and making money on the way out. You know what y'all start doing? Buying the drugs and
Taking it.
using.
Yeah.
Y'all, nigga, it started with y'all. Y'all, what? Come on,
No,
man, niggas.
nigga.
Hold on, bro.
Nah,
Can I say
nigga, we was
this? When I
smoking
was
weed
in
and popping
school,
pills, nigga. Smoking weed and
right.
popping pills.
That did
Y'all
not
niggas
start with
start
my
doing.
generation,
Y'all
though.
niggas start doing lower tabs. Y'all niggas start doing all kind of shit.
Lean.
But that
Lean,
existed
Percocet,
with y'all.
a lot of
That,
pins. No, that's all you
Snorting
heard from
dope.
y'all for
we
damn near 10
inherited that
years.
shit.
Damn near
See
10
that.
years, dog. That
That's what I
wasn't
was
us.
trying to get to the 10,000s with the whole
Yeah, that
drug
wasn't
shit,
us,
with the
dog. That was
Gucci
y'all.
Mans, the
We
Jeezys,
was selling. Gucci Man was
the
a
Yo
hustler.
Gottis. But
Gucci Man was a
exactly,
hustler.
and they was
He was
drinking
drinking
lean. They
straight up.
had come on, man.
Hold on. Drinking lean was making money. Not drinking lean was getting more fucked up.
And niggas is getting money off that shit and still getting high today.
And also ODing.
And you also
Yeah,
had your
dope
niggas like
thing.
Future who wasn't
We didn't
drinking
do
it,
that shit.
just
Yeah,
Right.
dope
promoting it.
thing.
Just
I'm
promoting that
Yo,
shit.
yo, I
Nigga
grew
ain't
up in
never
school and
Young
we
niggas
had
with
exact.
pot
So
bellies and shit.
that's why I'm saying
a
we got the effect. We feeling the effects of all that shit. But I was just trying to
right.
create the timeline of how the shit was happening from my perspective. When I look back at the shit,
Hey,
that's all I
listen.
was doing. I
Y'all
was
ain't
just tracing
feel
the
no
shit back.
effects
That's
from
all we
us.
was doing
You
was
know
looking
what
back.
y'all feeling
But
effects
We
from?
got some years
Stardom.
on it.
no, but
Y'all
y'all wasn't
effects from
from.
We
stardom,
hear
quick
you, bro.
stardom.
You just limited. You
Y'all
just
niggas ain't getting
No,
out the mud.
you
A lot of
are
y'all
because your
niggas ain't getting
age,
out
no.
the mud, Lil Bubba.
your
Lil
age,
Bubba.
your
A lot of
perspective
niggas
makes
in
you
this rap
limited.
game that just blew up overnight. A lot of these niggas ain't never had to get it out the mud.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Y'all start killing
listen,
And
yourself,
it's a
man.
difference between a nigga.
Got money
It's
and
a
shit,
di-
man.
it's a
And then
difference
now niggas
between
got to prove their point. Like fuck.
it's a
That shit
difference between a real street nigga listening to this shit that's absorbed in this shit. You dig what I'm talking about? And when Ice Cube talking, it's like he's speaking your life. That's something different than a nigga who just like music.
Yeah, I think you gotta
I'm
look at it like this. But
saying,
what we telling you, it was no era like that before. You don't
Man,
know about crackheads running down the street with
it was
TVs on
different.
their head, selling baby formula. Maybe they kids, crack rocks is on the streets, nigga, going up in
yeah,
your shoes. Y'all ain't
I'm
see
not
that
comparing
violence.
it to
A chick
say.
over there giving a BJ, banding building hair. That shit was real like that. Don't let that shit TV fool
I'm
Hawkeye,
y'all
not
and let's
to
listen.
think
be
I'm
for
not.
that what
real,
you
I'm not
Hawkeye
see.
saying
and
that.
Hawkeye. Let's be for real. How much fucking depression that will put on you when it's one of your family
Right,
members.
When it's your
right.
mama,
Bro,
nigga.
listen,
When it's your
Come in the
I
mama,
would
house
I
and
didn't have
stealing
dog,
hoes.
shit
That
and
was their
everything.
mama.
Ain't
dog,
no
listen.
food in the
I'm
fucking
not. I'm not
fridge.
Man,
trying to
listen,
downgrade
that
what y'all was
PTA,
going through back then.
dog,
I'm
the
not trying to do that at
post-traumatic street
all.
disorder is
I'm
a
trying to
motherfucker.
highlight it. I'm really
That
trying to
street
highlight.
disorder is a motherfucker, dog. We
Right.
was fucked up. That's why
That's
what we rapped about, dog, was real life. We rapped
Real.
about getting out of
see.
Right.
That's
situations.
why I started with the
We rapped
emotions. That's
about
why.
all that shit. But nah, y'all
Right.
niggas, y'all generation, dog, y'all wasn't rapping
Bro,
about
Y'all
that.
listen.
Some
emotion.
of y'all,
Yeah,
Y'all,
y'all
not
commercial
y'all.
Y'all
message.
some of
emotion.
Bro,
y'all, some
listen.
of y'all,
I'm not.
Master
I'm
Self,
not. I
some of
wasn't
y'all,
attacking y'all's
God
generation
dang, Master
down.
Self. Now the same shit you was telling
Man,
Osmond, he keep cutting you off. I couldn't finish just now. Not all of y'all, but some of y'all rap real life shit. Them niggas gonna be successful until the end. But them niggas who perpetrating the fraud, them the ones you see getting
Right.
killed. They was fucking gamers turned into rappers because they had know how to work the fucking
Mm-hmm.
computer. They got famous over the fucking computer. Them the niggas that's getting killed, getting set up, getting robbed. You know why? Because they ain't got no street
Yeah.
knowledge.
That
right. They
happens.
just
That
Ain't
from
no
the
happens
hood
credit.
and
everywhere,
not
though.
street.
Right.
Right.
I'm saying that
It's
happens
different.
in
I tried to
every
tell a young fella
generation.
the other day. I tried to excuse me, bro.
Nah, my
I tried to
nigga, that
tell the
didn't
young
happen
fella
in
the
our
other day.
generation like that,
There's a
bro.
difference between
But
being
We
I'm.
ain't never
hood
had
and being
money. We
street.
ain't never had money like that in the rap
Right.
game like y'all got, bro.
I'm not downplaying your
That money
generation.
fucked
I was
y'all
not
up.
trying to downplay your generation. I was only trying to highlight the patterns that
that
from a different perspective. I wasn't trying to downplay y'all at all. No written in any type of way. Literally.
I mean, we all products of our environment. So we all do something to shape our environment. That's why we say we understand you. We all know we play a part in our environment. So no matter what we do, whether it's fucked up or whether it's good, it all affects the fucking environment.
All right.
Correct? You agree with that?
Yeah, and I was trying to make that point, but I didn't even get a chance to bring it up.
That's why we say we understand you, bro. We
could have did that an hour ago.
Yeah, we understand what you was getting home to. Like this shit just keep repeating itself, and we the product of what y'all, and we the product of what y'all created. I know what you was trying to say, Master Cell. And so don't knock us, because this is what y'all created. That's why we
No,
don't
I wasn't knocking y'all. That's the thing.
No, you wasn't listening. You wasn't listening. I didn't say you knocking us. I saying you probably thinking like, yo, don't knock us young niggas because we the way how we is. Y'all did this to us. So don't knock us. That's what I said you probably thinking, because I know that's what my little cousin them boy thinking. Like, yo,
I don't blame y'all for shit.
Like,
I don't blame y'all for shit.
Don't knock us. No.
But the thing is, was niggas
you still saying the wrong shit. I didn't never say that you blame us. I said that my little cousins, them boys, is saying to me, hey, don't blame me for the way that I act and the way that I am. Don't blame me. I ain't blaming you, for the way I am. Don't blame me, for the way I am. I just learned how to do it better than what you did. I got to respect that.
And let's just be real.
That's what you supposed to do.
Hold on. Pac told us in 1993, nigga, he said I was given this world. I didn't make it.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
I was listening. I don't know what y'all was doing.
Never ignorant.
I was listening, Hawk.
Right, cuz, right. I'm with you. That's why I'm like, yo.
Never ignorant.
When I be like hearing niggas that just like shit is new, I'm like, what you think the Generation X was on?
Yeah.
We're the ones where y'all in jobs. So y'all, because a lot of y'all ain't come from them households. Our household is more militant than y'all's is right now. Don't ever get it. We the babies of the Malcolm X. And the Luther King.
Get your ass cut.
I remember when that holiday got proved. I was in elementary school, and my mother sat me down and was like, yeah, in Arizona, in certain states, they didn't have a Martin Luther King Day. And she had to explain it to me and break it down. I was looking at niggas like, oh, words like that.
Yeah,
fact. That was the same year that the Tigers won. So that had to be what, 84?
84, 83. Thank you. You on point, cuz. Come on. I'm in elementary school.
Yup, me too.
I'm in the assemblies and all that. Look, come on, man. You remember that, right?
Yeah.
It was only certain states because we was fighting for that. We had to help them brothers and sisters.
Let me ask you this question.
Jordan came to Chicago at that time, and goddamn, the Bears won the next year in '85. Walter Payton.
Refrigerator
the Tigers won in '84. But dig this.
Without the McMahon, whatever his name was, the quarterback.
Remember this then. Do y'all remember that every morning you used to have to stand and say the Pledge of Allegiance?
Right.
Y'all that old?
Every Friday
I remember.
And every Friday you had assembly.
I remember.
Hey, Kaz, I told somebody earlier, Kaz, that one day when I was at Mount Vernon Elementary, I don't know exactly what grade, but I moved there in '84. I was 7 years old when I moved to Chicago. They took us to a fire station. Right now, it was during the time where kids was coming up missing. They couldn't identify some of them. So
the milk
took us
box.
to the fire department. We took thumbprints and they took pictures. They had one that we took home to our parents, one that the school kept, and one that we used to have around our neck.
Yeah.
It was an ID like card. When I said that shit, man, Straight Smoke said, what? My daddy didn't allow me to do that. He wasn't going for that. I was like, look, bro, on 103rd and Halsted, motherfucking Mount Vernon Elementary.
On 103rd and
across from Jackie Robinson West Park. My grandmama was right there. 3 houses from the fucking corner. Muhammad Ali's grandmama was right there. You know what I mean? So I know what I'm talking about. I remember this shit plain as day that we did that shit, dog. That we
Yo, don't
did that.
forget it was people's faces on the milk cartons, man.
Man, the milk cartons was heavy then.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
what I said, yo, cats forgot it. And let me tell you, they stopped that because it was depressing. But I ain't gonna lie, we young, I don't know. But I think they had to start putting some 5-0 pictures on the milk box. Niggas like waking up like, hold up, is a cop missing, nigga? Yeah, nigga, it was like that in them days, man.
Yeah,
Y'all don't know.
But see, you know, once you got a certain age, once you got on a certain age,
it was brutal in the 80s, man.
That shit that you did, that shit that you did in elementary school don't matter no more because your thumb get bigger. You know what I mean? But that was just for then. While you was there at that school, you know what I mean? And that's what they did to help try to keep the kids safe. Man, you talking about fucking 84, dog? Come on,
I had a
man.
sheepskin, nigga. I was fly. Let me tell you something. I had a sheepskin wearing Dietary, nigga.
Nigga,
I love them at Diodorus, nigga. I love them.
I'm in the 4th grade, nigga.
I had
like, yeah, nigga.
I had a Sterling, nigga, with the matching Elmer Fudd hat, nigga, with the Kango jingle boots, with the with the parachute pants, with the Michael Jackson beat it shirt, nigga. I was hard in 84.
Yeah, I know you talk about.
Okay, when I move up that motherfucker, I say, yo, what the fuck is this? This is snow boots. What the fuck is snow boots? I don't know what the fuck this is, man. I was like, you know what I mean? You know us, dog. Back then in the country, dog. You know what I mean? Dog, we could walk around barefoot. The roads wasn't contaminated with like how it is now. You know what I'm saying, dog? You could walk around barefoot, or you know you wear shoes, but it was sunny here. I left from a tropical place and went to that cold motherfucker, boy.
Yo, man, back in the days, cats used to be outside with cleats on, nigga. Especially nigga that was hustling, running right up in that ice and that snow. You know how it is to get sick after a couple hours. Niggas doing all types of shit back in the day, man. The 90s was crazy. 80s and 90s. The 80s was like different, and the 90s was grimy and shicey, but it was still real.
It was real as hell, yo. That's it. The 90s
and the women, all of that whole generation. It wasn't like how cats think, man.
The 80s was bugged out. The 80s was bugged out.
Yeah.
The 90s was just lethal. It was hard. You dig what I'm
niggas started
about?
having bank accounts, young, all that. Yeah, I had a bank account at 13 type shit.
Yeah, that's what you really fucking find yourself, dog. We really found ourselves in the 90s, like who we was.
Right.
Yeah.
Who we was gonna end up being from here
We the
on out.
last of the OGs. Our generation, the last of the OGs, man.
Yeah, they know that. Yep. Yeah. If you younger than I'll say 40,
80s out of there. You dig what I'm talking about? If you made it like 80, 81, you might be still good. You might get an 82 in there.
Yeah, you're right. I'm giving it too much. Yeah, 45. If you younger than 43, 42,
yeah, bro.
Yeah.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Yep.
It's bad. We the last to fuck around and find out era.
Let me drop.
So y'all saying that the
let me drop
y'all
some
wasn't being influenced
real quick. Oh, go ahead.
Say it again, brother.
Y'all saying there was no agenda to influence the behavior of the niggas?
No, we wasn't for that's why we did. That's why you got what you got.
Ain't we already said that what was happening during the time with the crack era and all of this? Hell yeah,
and we made it better for y'all.
The Contra wars, all of this was going on. And hell yeah, it was an agenda.
That's why y'all like, y'all making money. We made it where y'all could walk around proud with your head nappy, nigga. And
it's always an agenda.
Can we identify the tactics that they used though? I was just trying to identify tactics that they was using.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. I ain't gonna lie to you, Master. So some things I touch on, some things I don't fuck with. You know what I mean? I don't even want to get too deep into that shit. Like I don't be caring about calling certain organization names and the people who behind them names and shit. Like, I could give two shits about that, long as I know. I don't have to call them out to let everybody know I know. That's something we can do in the back.
And if it did something for us,
Yeah, man.
right?
I'm
He
just
came
saying, man.
in.
Sometimes
We
y'all,
ain't gotta call them out.
sometimes y'all be fucking with entities with powers that y'all just don't fucking know about.
Yeah, I'm glad you
I
speaking
wasn't
on
trying
that
to
too, OTK. That's
name
real.
I
nobody.
know you
I
ain't
was
trying to, but I'm just letting you know,
Real
bro. Some
talk.
things OTK just do not fuck with, bro.
It's
And at
something.
the end of the day,
Sometimes there's
you
no
gotta take the
reason.
good with the bad.
I've
Yeah,
been
you gotta take the
used
good with
to
the
say that,
bad.
Master Self. This ain't nothing on you. This something I've been saying with Straight Smoke. Because Straight Smoke be ready to get into it. That's why he said, "Yo, OTK, this your lane? This your lane?" So he came in like, "Yo, this my lane." But I be skeptical about that shit. About him calling out people names and shit like that. Like, yo, bro, what you got going on ain't what OTK got going on. You feel me? What OTK got going on ain't what Cosmo going on.
Right. We gotta start giving out the gems, get the knowledge. You run with
Yeah,
it, do what you
man.
want.
We don't have to worry about calling these cocksuckers' name out. We don't have to worry about identifying these cocksuckers on live.
Right.
I wasn't even about to do that.
I know, but you was talking about let's go deeper. Going deeper, your name's gonna start getting called.
No, we don't gotta say no names.
Entities gonna start getting called. That's part of the agenda. Setters. I don't fuck with that. I play my lane, bro.
No, yeah,
Can you
wasn't
respect me?
even
Can
going.
you respect me for that?
Yeah, of course.
I bet. All right. Well, we
Yeah, I
leave
wasn't
it
about
like
to name nobody.
yeah. You might not have, but what if your question led to somebody else doing it? And they doing it because you know you our dog. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to hide nothing from you, so a nigga just go boom. You know what I'm saying? But that's how they get you.
Right.
Black Hebrew Israelites, a religion of black people who believe that they are the descendants of the ancient Israelites. They incorporate teachings from various sources, including certain aspects of Christianity and Judaism, and have created their own interpretation of the Bible. They are not associated with the mainstream Jewish community nor mainstream Christianity. Shonot and Israel assert that they did not belong to any organized group or following. Although Marcus Wayne recruited a number of young men from Ohio State and the surrounding areas to begin following his teachings, other classmates thought his religious
Hey, Cosmon, that shit said that they didn't belong to no other religious group or no other following. So how would they be up underneath Cherry and Crowdy then?
Well, you got to understand what they said was they blended versions of Judaism and Christianity into their own thing. So dudes like Abba Bivens and Cherry and them were put down by Judaic priests. You see them with holding the scrolls in the Torah with the whole
so they got
all that shit. You did what I'm talking about. And then they came over here and did their own thing. They got their okay from the boys over there in Egypt and Israel and all that. They went over there.
So you got Cherry them boys kicking the Judaism shit, and then you got these two dudes right here that's getting together, that's kicking Judaism and Christianity, but putting that shit, taking parts out of that and making their own doctrine.
Yeah, but dig this. What you got to understand is
Cherry the boys had their own doctrine.
Cherry second generation. Cherry second generation. We got to go to Bivens and them before him. They got put down by the Jews.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? And then he came back, did that, built up the Canaanite church and all that stuff. This is
right.
That's where your boy, a lot of them come up out of there. Josiah Ford, Noble Drew Ali, a bunch of people come up out of that understanding.
Those would be your Canaanite Hebrews. Yeah.
Yeah, they go on to produce all that stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? And then they 60 years later, let's go 60 years later, here we are with One West.
Oh, that's where we at right now with this story.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. Okay.
Ohio State and the surrounding areas to begin following his teachings. Other classmates thought his religious talk was off-putting. We always thought he was a little weird, but there were a lot of weirdos on campus. Carol Peters told New York Times. She recalled having lunch with Chenault on occasion, but eventually began to avoid him. She said that he would get high and talk about the Bible at parties, and a party was no place to talk about the Bible, but he did, and people were turned off by it. By his junior year, Marcus dropped out of college and began to focus on religion. He adapted a head honcho persona. His neighbors took note of the change, accompanied by him shouting obscenities and Muhammad Ali type rhymes out of his apartment window while blasting soul music. He wrote General Chenault with 4 stars on his mailbox and Servant Jacob on his apartment door. His antics led him to being arrested for disorderly conduct, which seemed to have pleased him. Chenault's neighbor, Richard Keish, recalled as a group of people who gathered for the spectacle that Chenault came out with his hands up saying things like, "No comment," putting his hands on the car to be searched even though no one asked him to. Keish also shared with Jet magazine that Chenault told him that he would soon be all over the newspapers and that he was going to Atlanta to meet Destiny. On Friday, June 28, 1974, Marcus resumed as normal as ever. That night, Marcus stole 2 pistols from his father's bedroom. The next day, he bought a bus ticket to Atlanta, Georgia. After a 12-hour trip, Wayne had made it to his destination, where, according to a taxicab driver's testimony, he was picked up from the bus station and asked to be taken to Ebenezer Baptist Church. On the way, he asked the driver if Mr. and Mrs. King attended the church every Sunday. Later that morning, after being picked up from a motel, Marcus was taken back to the church. He was invited to attend men's Bible study. Marcus introduced himself and said he was from Ohio.
It was the night before brightness, but feeling mad lame, because Santa was out with a high ankle sprain.
According to witness testimony, once the service began, he was seen sitting in the Amen corner of the pews, which is normally reserved for the most devout worshipers. Mrs. King finished playing the Lord's Prayer on the organ, and as the congregation bowed their heads in prayer, they heard Marcus shout, "I'm taking over here this morning." They looked up to find him standing on the pew holding a gun. His first shot struck Mrs. King in the head, and she fell over the organ. It seemed like I was watching a scene from a bad movie play out, Christine King Ferris, Alberta's daughter, would recall in her 2009 memoir, Through It All. Marcus fired every round in his gun. He stood over Mrs. King and shot her again. He shot a deacon, Edward Boykin, and a church member, Jimmy Mitchell. Mrs. King's grandson, Derek, who said he helped to subdue the gunman as he tried to reload a pistol, told The Guardian. He was delirious. He said over and over, "The war did this to me. It's the war." As Marcus fled, the sanctuary was in chaos. Christine described, "There were people everywhere. There was a throng of onlookers. When I looked in their eyes, I saw what is often described as the 1,000-yard stare. It was a kind of blankness I'd never seen before." Mrs. King was taken to the nearby Grady Memorial Hospital, where officials say she was barely alive on arrival. The King family arrived at the hospital shortly after to learn the unfortunate news that Dean Edward Boykin and Mama King had passed away. Chenault was arrested and taken to the same hospital as his victims to be examined before being taken to jail. He and Reverend King crossed paths and exchanged words. King told Jet magazine, "There wasn't much conversation between us, but I did ask him why did he do this. He answered by saying that all Christians were his enemy." Chenault had another revealing encounter that day with Reverend Ralph D. Abernathy, president of the Southern Christian Leadership Conference. Reverend Abernathy just so happened to be visiting the Atlanta chapter president, Hosea Williams, in the Fulton County Jail. From a cell nearby Hosea's, Chenault called to Reverend Abernathy and said, "If you want to live, you had better get rid of that Reverend in front of your name." Inside Chenault's Columbus apartment, officials found a list of 10 names that he intended to kill. Along with Reverend Abernathy, Aretha Franklin, and civil rights leader Jesse Jackson were among the names on what he called the death list. According to the New York Times, Police also found an unused bus ticket to Chicago where Jesse Jackson lived. Written on the ticket was Father's Day Massacre Canceled. On July 9th, 1974, Marcus Wayne Chenault was indicted by a Fulton County grand jury for the murders of Mrs. Alberta King and Deacon Edward Boykin, for aggravated assault for the shooting of Mrs. Jimmy Mitchell, for carrying a pistol without a license, and for carrying a concealed weapon. Marcus was found guilty on all charges and sentenced to death by electric chair. Dr. Lloyd T. Backus, director of the Law and Psychiatric Service for Grady Hospital, examined Marcus for 7 hours. He was determined to have schizophrenia and declared insane at the time of the murders. Although it was said not to have affected his ability to decipher right from wrong, Dr. Backus' testimony was that Marcus suffered from delusions of grandiosity. His sentence was reduced to life in prison, partially due to the King family opposing the death sentence. Upon hearing the news that Marcus was responsible for the death of Mrs. King, the Chenault family was in disbelief. His sister Nancy told Jet magazine the only explanation for Wayne's actions was that he went berserk. We have every record that Dr. King has. We loved him, the whole family. Hinda Lee, Wayne's mother, who was in such a state of shock that she had to be sedated, told Washington Post, "I know I didn't raise him this way. He was a good boy and we never had any problems with any of the kids." Some Black public figures spoke out about a conspiracy regarding Mrs. King's death. Angry about the lack of seriousness regarding assassinations in the U.S., Jesse Jackson told Jet magazine, "They seem to be too strategic and coming too regular to be the work of lone berserk gunmen." Dick Gregory shared his thoughts on the matter with Jet magazine. He said, "If anybody can believe that a cat can go berserk in Dayton, Ohio, and get on a bus with 2 guns and don't shoot nobody until he gets to Atlanta and church, then they're crazy. Do you realize how much aim and how much practice one must have to be able to hit somebody in the head 3 times with a handgun? It's just totally unbelievable. And so I definitely don't rule conspiracy out. It's the same pattern with Sirhan, Lee Harvey Oswald, and James Earl Ray, that every time one of those persons was arrested, they went to his house and found a diary with some other stuff in it. Now they go to Chenault's house and find a diary with 10 other people's names in it. See, it's the same pattern that is followed." A spokesman for the Atlanta Police Department Homicide Division issued a statement in which he said there was no evidence indicating a conspiracy. Thousands gathered in Sisters Chapel at Spelman College for Mrs. King's memorial service. Many shared similar sentiments of virtue. Dr. Benjamin E. Mays of Morehouse College said, "Love God and love your fellow man. If these are the requirements of God, Alberta Williams King met them from the beginning. Her life was a brilliant example of Christian living. Why do good people have to die at the hands of wicked men? Somehow, it must be in the plan of God." Mrs. Alberta Williams King led by example. In the words of Dr. Julius S. Scott of Spelman College, "We looked at her and we saw all our imperfections. It was the foundation of her faith that enabled her assassin to take a bus from Ohio to Georgia and not have to sit in the back." Marcus Wayne Chenault died of a stroke in prison in 1995. He was 44 years old. Stay up to date with the latest news and comedy by subscribing here to our YouTube channel, follow Comedy Hype across all social media, and look out for original content on our new streaming service at comedyhype.com. For Comedy Hype News, I'm Ramil Thompson.
I got confused at one point, but that was interesting. It was sad, horrific. But he was never in the military, right?
I don't know.
He said the war is
a speed do it. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you a content creator like that, you be done throw that in there. Like he said it was the war, and then come back and drop another show about him being in his military. You know what I'm saying? And go deeper into him for another show. You know what I mean? When you a content creator, you know, I don't know. It was crazy because me and Cosmon just was talking about that. A black Hebrew Israelite killed the king. I thought it was his grandmama, but Cos was like, nah, it's his mama. But what fucked me up
that's
is
the grandmother to the kids, though. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you ask that question, it would say yeah, because it's a Martin Luther King to the third. So yeah, so you know what I'm saying? It would be like, yeah, it is his grandmama. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but yeah, that's his mama.
Yeah, that whole thing don't sound right. And then we had a situation like that years later.
Stood over her and shot her again.
Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting on TK.
Y'all ever seen that old movie with Denzel Washington called The Manchurian
Candidate?
Candidate.
The
Yeah.
Manchurian Candidate?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Man,
I gotta refresh my mind, but yeah, I seen it.
Programming at its finest.
Yeah, MK Ultra type stuff, you know what I mean? They got
Mhm.
these boys so duped, you know what I mean? And a keyword to set them off and they'll go do a whole program. They don't, you know what I mean?
So
Unaware.
the new shit is your boy Winter Soldier. That's in
Yeah.
in the comic. Winter Soldier. When they kick that Russian shit to him, he black out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy though, man. But yeah, that was crazy that we was just talking about that, and I didn't search for that. That shit popped up inside my shit.
That's because
Yeah.
they be listening to everything.
Right. That's why you want to always try to clean your catch out, man. Every day or so.
Yeah. Shit, I ain't gonna be on too much longer, man. Let me see. I think I want to show cars. Let me see something else. Something else I want to show y'all real quick, man. And then I'm gonna close it down, man, cause smoke done started. I done been on for a good while. Anyway, you know what I mean? Something else I want to show real quick. Hold on. Where the hell was it? Let me find it real quick, man. Matter of fact, in the meantime, while I'm finding it, let me go ahead and give some goddamn love to my dog out there in my people some out there in Greenville, man. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna head out. Salute to everyone. Peace out. I gotta charge my joint up. OTK, I'm gonna catch up with you, good brother.
Yeah, peace. Salute, OTK. Hulk, cuz. Salute.
Peace.
All right. Peace, man. Peace. Hawkeye. All right. I know, Milestone. That was deep as hell, right? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna let this rock. I'm gonna find this other shit real quick. I'm gonna close it off with something nice, man. Nice video. Something more intriguing. Let's go.
We sit sideways.
Hey, OTK. OTK.
Yeah, what's up, bro? Yo.
Hey, do me a favor, bro. Instead of playing this one, play that. I see dead people. Same thing. You dig what I'm talking about?
Which one?
The freestyle with Dog hitting the I see dead people. You ain't seen that one?
I see dead people.
Yeah. Hit the free.
No, what's the name of the song?
That's what it's called. That's the name of the song. I see dead people.
Oh no. Is it with him on the porch?
I think it's him.
Is it with him on the porch? Al Poco the Don?
He in a
Al Poco the Don Dollar.
In a restaurant.
Oh yeah, he did have one with him in a restaurant.
It's called I See Dead People. I think it's him. It looked like him, sort of. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, try to find it real quick.
You can catch me sitting sideways. It's something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, you get serious niggas down here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. I'm dirty. Moving coke through the turnpike. These niggas call me Michael Jackson cause they know the dawn turned white. I live the goon's life and move with the moonlight. 100 bricks in the dark to turn the room white. Greenville, we grinding round hill, sitting sideways with guns assault, the diamonds saw tails. Step your swag up, I only move with smart dudes. And my trap pump more than your heart do. Fish scale, yeah, I'm scarred for life. Slanking bricks in the jungle, I got a Tarzan price. Plus the money longer than the vines he swing on. While y'all niggas breaking buds, we cutting bells with the chainsaw. Dirty, that's the clip when the cop man carbon 15. Got more drums than a rock band. Riding the drop man, I got plenty raw. White on white being the same color as some dinner floss. Fuck bad fish, scale, boo the big fish. I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks. You can catch me sitting sideways and something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, it gets serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. Okay. I'm dirty and my eyes sitting real low. And the coupe doors up like I just kicked the field goal. And hop off in the Tahoe. I blow so much color purple, you can call me Hypo. Y'all niggas can't get close to the dawn. Yeah, I got more straps than your mom's throw to the dogs. Bloody daughter make you fatal, homie. If I kill you, only way they find you is they gotta cut a couple gators open. I've been gangster since I've been born, and these pussies niggas phonier than a 3-cent coin. I'm up in the game. I blow your fucking head off. Chopper so big that I can pull my fucking leg off. Sit inside. Sideways. I gotta kill the track. I swear to God, I got my white the opposite of black. This game been mine, and y'all trying to get it back. And plus, I love how y'all hate this shit. Opposite of track, and I got a red flag, and I got a red hole, and I'm grinding off in China, so I'm getting red dough. Fuck a little beaner, gotta whip a red roll, in the inside Rudolph, outside red nose. I keep talking money, you heard, I'm dead rich. That means I got more fish and bread than Jesus fed with. You can catch me sitting sideways and something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped, I always keep a package on me. Dirty, it gets serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now, this is my year. Okay, homie. Dirty. Now shit's about to get wicked. And bullets jumping out the chopper like some motherfucking crickets. Greenville, that's my home, nigga. Dirty Hill. Ain't nothing for a nigga to get murdered here. I'm moving quick fast for this quick cash and keep a package on me like a nigga with a shit bag. Fresh out of jail, so the Don joined the Conway. Hit the runway and holler fam off in Conway. This the Don way, might have fact the Don day. And I only move 2 blocks like a pawn play. This my day off and don't feel like touching nothing. But I got some cocaine that's jumping like she double dutching.
Hey.
You can catch me sitting sideways. Something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, they get serious niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year.
My year.
Homie, don't see him coming, but I do. Them niggas is creeping behind you. Never move that work if it ain't your turf. Niggas shouldn't have to remind you. Them bullets is flying now. That boy is crying now. But nobody hears the sound. I see dead. Never cheat on me, she said. She was talking to a man with a heart full of anger and a 357 dagger in my hand. She put 2 in his chest. Put 2 more in his head. She said, if she can have him, then nobody can. She couldn't let him go though. Didn't have the strength to hold on, but they turned to her head and squad. Baby, you killed my homeboy, so I gotta avenge that. Black mask, and I know where you live at. I went through a lot to get you, so I know I won't miss you. I'm killing whoever with you. Yeah. Whatever deity that guides my life. Dear Lord, don't let me die tonight. But if I shall before I wake, then I'll accept my fate. When I committed sin, my heart was in the right place. I did what I did to put food on my plate. So when they come for me, keep me safe. I see dead people coming out of their grave, wiping dirt off their shirt, still walking around the earth, watching me devil get dirt, climbing out of their grave, wiping dirt off their shirt, still walking around the earth. I see dead people coming out of their grave, wiping dirt off their shirt, still walking around the earth, watching me devil get dirt, climbing out of their grave, wiping dirt off their shirt, still walking around the earth. I see dead people. I see dead people.
HoneyBook completely changed.
Yeah, that shit there was hard as shit.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Y'all boys, man, go over there, sub, like, share the Cosmon Cow TV, man. I'm your boy. I'm out of here, man. Cloud Kicker. Hey,
Cloud, before you
yo.
go out, before you leave, man,
Watch world-class
you gotta
soccer
listen. Let's
live
check
on a
this last
variety of
one out on
networks
your
all
way out,
season.
man. But go ahead. Go ahead. You close on out, but go ahead, check this one out before you leave out, all right?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
just
man.
you know, y'all go to Cosmon Cow TV, man. Sub, like, share. Let's go.
Bet.
Man, this life that I'm living right here, man. It's so crazy, man. It's like I messed around and ran across this old badass bitch, man. You know what I mean? This ain't nothing but a little, you know what I mean? This a little outro, intro, whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you about this badass bitch I met, man. All y'all know her, all y'all done fucked the bitch. Y'all probably act like y'all didn't. But this how it go right here. Check this out right here. I'm living that street life. I'm living life off in that street life. And we gotta pay the price, please, Lord. I'm too far gone off in this street life. And I can't turn back, no. I'm too far gone off in these wicked streets. Check this out. It first started when I was young, just a little baby boy. She told me to run with her. She told me to put down the toy. Introduced me to the gang, gave me a pack, told me to slang. Even told me to sip some cane after she sucked my little thing. She had sex with my dad. She even diked my mom. Had them both sprung on dope. Where the hell you come from? Had my mama stealing out the house and food off the table. Dad crying and lost a job, studying, fighting the neighbors. Had my family fucked up. What that pussy that good? Matter of fact, you were fucking everybody from hood to hood. I finally hit the pussy raw. I couldn't turn back. You good pussy. After bitch, you had my mind off track. I was off the chain since the first sniff of the game. Couldn't let her go, even though she caused me some pain. Set me up, nasty bitch. She gave me my first beer. Call home, same thing. Now she boning my friends. When I touched down, it was the first bitch I seen. She wouldn't write a visit, even no money for canteen. I couldn't get rid of the hoe through rain, see the snow. She had me enticed by material things I couldn't let go. Now I'm back fucking no girl and things getting good. Lil' mama getting it now. She gave me soft heart in the wood. I'm pumping now. I got a house and cars with no hood. She didn't give a fuck about the little broads I had. Long as I fucked her real good, I always flip my cash. I was on her 24/7, niggas grabbing their mask. Stuck me up for 36, but she gave it all back. Feds can catch her cause she always stayed low key. She wouldn't touch a piece of dope, she always gave it to me. Whole time I was fucked up, I just couldn't see. Now I realize I'm really trying to let her go. She got me caught up with the police and damn near caught foe. And the funny thing about it, y'all all know this broad. Only way you can get rid of her, go to the Lord. She caused me a lot of trouble, a lot of hurting, even caused me a lot of beef. I finally asked the bitch name. She said her name was Streets. Street life. I'm living life off in that street life.
man. Y'all brothers out there, man. Y'all be safe out
I
there,
can't
man.
turn back. No,
Living this street life, man.
Too far gone off in the.
Know what I mean? Word.
Let me close out for y'all like that right there. If you ever run across this bitch, don't stand in the street, cross that bitch. Get to the other side and keep on moving. Yeah, I mean, street life.
Yeah, cuz, man. Shout out to my dog Poco the Don Dada, man. Greenville, South Carolina, man. Real American Indian shit, man. Still here, cuz, or you done gone?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That was nice. Brother passed away, didn't he?
Man, I hear he in jail. Then I hear he got killed. I'm still trying to dig into research, man. I can't find nothing though, man. For real.
It's crazy.
Word. Yeah, like crazy.
Yeah.
I know he was fucking with Jeezy them before he had get locked up. You
I know I heard some music. I know for a fact I heard like
he been signed with Jeezy them boys, and he started dropping shit on beats. You know what I mean? Yeah, he started dropping shit on beats.
he had a listen. I'm telling you, he had an album or something.
Yeah, he did. He dropped the whole album of all these shit right here that he did. You see what's on the screen? Hold up. You see what's on the screen right now? That's his album cover. He did all this shit that he did on the porch. He came back and did all them shit all
With
over
music,
again.
right? With music and shit,
No,
right?
no, he just beat that shit in the background 2 times. Everything was doubled up. The whole shit was a cappella. This whole fucking soul EP. But then he did come back and drop songs after that with music. Yeah, he did. He damn sure did, man. This one of my favorites though, man.
This is what it is,
Right.
homie.
Right.
I don't know how y'all live y'all life, but at the same time, I live my life like these streets like so much embedded in me, homie. You know what I mean? It's like this is all I know. And this is all I know. Sometimes I just want y'all let y'all feel how I feel. Y'all to feel my pain. You know what I'm saying? So this is all I know right here. Real shit, you know what I mean? This is all I know, homie. Hey yo. Now this is all I know. This is all I know, homie. This is all I know. This is all I know, homie. This is all I know. This is all I know. I dip my pen in plasma, write my rhyme in blood. Immortal thug with a grudge, show the world I'm love. I put my gang face on and hit the battlefield. Tattoo under my eye from gun busting shit is real. Promise my people. You're soldier when it's time to ride. Stay in gutter. I love the hustle. Ain't no need to lie. Daughter a real nigga. I grew up to be a gorilla. Head busting, staying thugging, at the fool full of Strilla. My mama told me I get killed if I ain't slow my roll. Well, mommy, if I slow my roll, then I slow my dough. I've been a big dog. I graduated from the poach. No soft ass, just hard head till my casket closed. Hell no, don't want my head bust. No, don't want to die. I don't know what's up there, nigga. Ready to go sky. I don't vote to go to hell because I don't want to fry for the rest of my life. And eternal fire. Yeah, I get my dicks up. Yeah, I like them big bucks. Ride with big wheels, big reels on big trucks. If I didn't love this life, probably leave it alone. Probably get a wife and job and have a happy home. Since I ain't married or working, guess I keep moving on. Glock in a pocket full of stone. Cell phone on wrong. Staying humble, moving bundles till my work all gone. The charge. She is all I know. This is all I know.
This is all I know, homie. This is all I know. This is all I know. I gave my life to this game. This game is changing. I need to.
What year did this come out?
I can blame nobody but myself. Mama, she really.
But they dropped this out 12 years ago. But he got some shit after that he came up. I just can't play it no more because them shit copywritten now, and I got flagged.
Yeah,
when I try to
copyright.
play that.
Yeah, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, but he got some fire shit. But all them shit right there was before. But you see, he got that 8732 clothing line. That's Jeezy.
Yeah, that's Jeezy shit.
Yeah, that's Snowman. Yeah, so this is at the time of Snowman. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean?
USDA's the click.
Take a trip out to Carolina. That type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah.
Shit, man. Well, I'm gone, man. I'm gonna kick on back, man.
Yeah, I'm about to close it down myself, baby boy. Go ahead.
All right, man. Y'all boys be cool, man. Y'all breathe in, let that light in. I'm Kaz mine, man. I'm out. Peace, bro.
Peace, bro. Man, y'all already know, man. It was a good one, man. It was a good one. As always. No, I can't complain about nothing. But yeah, it was a good one though. So you know what I mean? Y'all already know, man. Hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Cause they need it, man. Make sure y'all do that. Spread y'all love. But y'all know damn well, I wasn't gonna let y'all get away. Y'all know I wasn't gonna let y'all get away without playing my new anthem. Let's go. That's you.
I wanna be your statue, baby. You look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up, you know I wanted more for us. But it got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall. Like a statue, baby, I can withstand it all. Statue, statue, statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 they really did it, man. With my way, got it to the end, man. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. Cause who is the dead, you're my statue. Statue,
Hey, listen, this is a classic, man. Shouts out, man. Y'all make sure y'all go to King Willanonis, man. statue. He got some other shit on there too, man. And he'll show you his growth from when he first started with the AI to now, man. And I think this is real good work. Came up with the song himself. This is what you call content creating. Word. That's why I love this shit, bro. Look at the detail in this shit, dog.
Statue, I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 This is so messed up. You know I wanted more for us, but it got me looking like a fake ass Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall, like a statue, baby. I can withstand. Statue, statue, statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? And I can't believe it. 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 Damn, 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 damn. They really did it, man. With my way, got it to the dead, man. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, 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 I don't know what to do. Cause who is the Daniel, my statue? Statue, who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue, statue. Who is that guy? Statue, statue. Ooh. What in the Wizard of Oz and no.
Man, shout out to the brother, man. hey, true. You don't talk about, man. That's great creativity, man. But y'all already know, man. Let me make sure I give another shout out to the community, man, before I roll up out of here, man. Here we go.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand. Slow mo.
You ever wonder what it's like to live in the jungle? Lion, tigers, and bears, snakes, and scorpions. Can you take this shit serious? Serious as it is. When it's fuck, how you feel, better get it how you live. When killers retaliate every enemy possible, surviving lives on a hard pill to swallow. God bless the child that can his own. That means taking care of your family till your kids are grown. If loyalty is royalty, some of us broke as fuck. Blood thicker than water, but still, who can you trust? They say that you to blame, ran your name in the mud. You a soldier, you was trained, you was ready for war. The president smoking, fucking bitches in the White House. Jumping in the Air Force Ones until the lights out. King of high yourself. They say you dangerous and woke. They know we greedy for these beats, so they say we creep slow. Aladdin.
This that prolific, spiritual individual. Grab your bitches, they follow him everywhere he go. My aura code, the shit I'm kicking like Sub-Zero. Most niggas playing it simple, we keep shit popping like teenage pimples. Y'all niggas lack credentials, overlapping. Most you niggas with meditation, elevation, fundamentals. It's official, like a ref with a whistle. I won't pick up my dribble, she look me in the eyes. Open up the eyes to say, play monkey in the middle. The woman's my favorite riddle. High charisma in my temple, she get real experimental with her mouth on my pickle. Guess my lap is her pillow. She have fun giving me brain. That's real fundamentals. Give me some. Get you one. I'm a chosen one to overcome any spiritual war. I know I already won. Plus my high vibration surpassing all you bums, nigga.
Yeah. Get it. Lyrical ecstasy, pull up smooth. How will Lexus be? Reference me whenever you thinking of who the best would be, respectively. It's longevity. I'm from that pedigree of gifted ones with powers that's tapping into telepathy. The mind is everything. You so off, forever lost in this matrix. Starving to be a part of this great shit. Flow like the 8-6 when in traffic, wreaking havoc. Blue steel 44 bulldog. I let you have it, do the mathematics. And while you at it, step your game up. It was real when I ain't have shit. And when I came up was never on no half shit. I put the same up, and people out here plastic done fuck the game up. It's strange, but we carry on. Gotta be very strong in this life that's not promised or very long. I get my berry on, spit it from the depths of the deep. It's greedy. Who got next on this beat?
Supreme dropper, the son of God, the dream stopper, the rude awakener, fumigating you fleas proper. Rejuvenation's illuminating through these choppers. Came back and immediately superseded you teeny boppers. Full of this positive energy, you can see the shocker. And you can tell I'm a soldier like P and Silk the Shocker. Invoke the fifth morning dude who preceded Jimmy Hoffa. Y'all get talking like bitches, I'm on a different knocker. And I drink different vodka, I'm just a different monster. The first two fall off was in the temple in Sri Lanka. But fuck it, nigga, enough about me, let's switch the topic. You're always talking about killing the ops, kill the optics. Shit ain't respectable spectacles for whoever watching. One day your name bringing profit, the next is on the docket. You're flying high, my guy, and I ain't here to knock it. I'm just praying that you escape from that burning cockpit.
The key to life is not to compete with rivals. You live evil, so we divide you, then collide you. Bleed the strip like a menstrual cycle. Live for rifles, stop your vitals if you worship idols. And live for titles. What gotta give for you to see God live inside you? Dragging niggas through the heat until they breathing fire. I'm so cold I can freeze a fire. I been saw the earth was flat. I'm a frequent flyer, speaking silence. I'm a verbal tyrant. Words merge together to cast spells on people trying. I'm vibrant. Negative energy get met with violence. Yellow tape and sirens. The surveillance footage showed him getting killed, but it was nobody by him.
Yeah, straight cops. Yo, cause you know what I'm spitting is real. Like when a clucker hit the bass and he getting that feel. how he get on the mic and that shit just spill. I've been killing shit for a while. I got the light, you can't turn down my sundial. Living foul, that the same way. My people going nuts for a payday. Run up on you broad day, let the case spray. I'm eating beats like I'm at a buffet. I made it to the God's doorway, and they let me in because I found what was built in. And they like what I do with the pen. I zeroed in, I mastered my zen. All you gotta do is say when. You up next, Dre Cobbs, you got one shot. No worries, my flow is dumb hot. I run through anybody I come upon. The juggernaut, I took my fucking spot. Just moved a couple rappers down the slot. Fucking blood clots, play connect the red dot. And I ain't talking Kodak when I say he getting a headshot.
Yo, I'm colder than a Chi-Town breeze. Use a fake, put the metal to your face like, lie down please. Let the frost stop, leave the same impression from a car drop. Y'all watch the boy stand out like a ball spot. Smoke down trees, connecting with my inner man. Ran with the best of them, boot camps get Timberland. And my weight class, cash by the milligram. Pink sapphire stones, I call them killer cam. I'm so clean, y'all can remove blemish. Give true business, cross hook jab, boots in this. Don't trust people that come in your space. Someone lead you to a trap like the front of the race. Words are weapons, but if you make me come from the waist, literally shit on you niggas when I dump on face. I'm lyrical dope and physical hope. Only need one shot with a visual scope. Fuck each and every last one of them. Fuck everybody that jump ship and fuck whoever run with them. Fuck you for biting my style, nigga, you big lame. I'm a cesspool to you niggas, you just a shit stain. Fuck you for playing them bitch games, you heard me? Fuck you for adding my name, trying to concern me. I don't give a fuck why you mad, nigga. You better get glad, nigga. Stop trying to hide you an ass kisser. Them niggas that you said was killers, they don't know you. I put the call in with niggas, they exposed you. Dumb clown, it really ain't no time to be dumbfound. Niggas heard them whack ass lyrics and said thumbs down. Fuck you for being a rat, saying your gun shoot. Fuck whoever gave you the idea, they dumb too, dangerous. I'ma be the winner of this race, Mr. Fuck you, middle finger in the face.
Man, this your boy Open the Knowledge, man, and I'm out. Thank y'all for tuning in, man. And in case ain't nobody tell y'all, man, OTK love y'all. Peace.